In the vast expanse of the universe, there is a place called Barand. Among the inhabitants of this vast land are various racial groups. Their bodies contain a special type of mysterious energy. This energy not only can alter an object's condition, but can also be applied in battles, and transformed into various types of skills and techniques. This energy is called magic. The different magical contents within the body of each race led to the emergence of ranks. Magic within a human body is extremely scarce. The fear of power and the unknown led them to name other high-ranking races as demon species. The demon clans rely on their internal magic to take over cities and seize territories on this piece of land. Chaos and split-ups are this era's theme song. In order to resist this disastrous and unprecedented fate, a new rank emerged among the humans, called Sacred Warrior. They consider battling the demon clans as their duty and named their internal magic as Sacred Martial. During the demon clan's invasion, these sacred warriors fought them with great determination solely for the purpose of protecting the humans. And among them, a Sky Glory Knight who was known as King of the Knights even took the lead to fight back the enemies in the first line of defense. He is the pioneer hero, belief and glory of all sacred warriors. However, he once lost in the battle against the vampire clan. And became the enemy's captive. Sky Glory Knight, I've been looking forward to meeting you since a long time. Can you guess what I'm about to do to you? Lilia's La Sombra, the 26th Scarlet Queen of the Vampires. Kill me, I'm not afraid of dying. You can try in vain to get a word out of a dead person. My honorable King of the Knights, did you know that the vampire queen of every generation has a chance to embrace her heir to inherit the next generation? As for you, who has been taken captive by me, will also be my successor tonight. My lovely daughter. No. Leave me alone. Ack. Arg. No. No. Huff ha hoo huff hoo. Welcome to the world of darkness, my successor. My last name is now yours, and I shall grant you your first name. From today, you are, O. G by La Sombra. O. You win. Pass. Ha ha ha. I won. I won, little devil, get your leg off me. The game is already over. Demon, now you know how good I am at this game. Ha ha ha, yes, yes, yes. Kek. Kek. You're amazing. You defeated a demon. Here, this is your reward. Wow. It's the Sky Glory Knight. If you like it, I can give it to you. Really? You're so kind. Phew. Are all kids nowadays able to read girls' minds? Reminder interview 10:30. Beep beep beep. The one dressing up as a demon. You haven't returned the costume yet. Shit. I'm late. My name is G Bai. I used to be a knight. Currently, I'm working part-time as a demon cosplayer at the playgrounds right now. I'm doing my best to start a new life. I must find a proper job in order to survive. Bro, give me a chance. I was late because of the heavy traffic. I really need this job, please, I beg. You. Sigh, I got rejected again. This is probably the 50th time including today, sigh. Growl. Forget it. I'm going to have some food first. Business Street. Welcome. Uncle Wong, I'd like a bowl of vegetarian noodles. Sigh, oh, it's you. Did you get into trouble again? Stop it. Look at you. You only eat vegetarian food. How on earth are you going to carry heavy stuff? Why don't you try beef noodles today? Thud. No thanks, I have this much money only. Alright, please wait for a while. It'll be served soon. Monthly Night Regiment Enrollment, Night Regiment, Enrollment. This advertisement is too fake to be true. The standard Night Regiment cannot be short of funds. Noodles are here. SFX, Thud please enjoy. Uncle Wong. Thanks. Where's the owner? Come out. Welcome. What would these 4 esteemed knights like to eat? We're not here to eat. We receive a mission from the higher-ups. We're hunting down a demon who escaped into this city. Knight? Demon at this place? Demon? Exactly. We entrusted a sacred knight who majors in divination with the task of foreseeing the demon's current position based on its escape route, and it's in the vicinity of your shop. Your shop is the only building in this area that can be used as a hideout. I'm sure you understand what I'm talking about. Please wait, esteemed knight, sirs. Harboring demons is a huge crime. My shop is rarely visited by customers, let alone a demon. Humph, isn't an empty shop the best hiding place? Search. SFX, whoosh. SFX, crash, bang, clang. SFX, bang. SFX, thunk. These jerks. What happened? Looks like the knights are looking for a demon. SFX, murmur. I know Lao Wang's personality, he wouldn't dare to do this kind of stuff even if he had 10 times the guts. How could there possibly be a demon break-in in the city? Could it be that these knights are taking advantage of their hunting a demon excuse and conducting a search to seize properties publicly? Boss. Nothing is found here. Impossible. Search thoroughly. Esteemed knight, sir, please make them stop. I have only a few properties, if they're all confiscated, how am I able to survive? Stupid old man, I know you're hiding something. I've already heard there were rumbles coming in and out of your shop these days, and you even helped them giving out flyers. I advise you to hand the demon out, or else I will arrest you on suspicion of covering up and harboring criminals. SFX, puff. SFX, puff. Are you okay, boss? Please move aside. These days, I can't believe any common riffraff is able to become a knight. What did you say? Was I wrong? As a sacred knight in the glorious Knight Regiment, you didn't issue a knight order. Instead, you have trespassed a civilian residence and sabotaged citizens' properties. Such doings are just like a bunch of uncivilized primitives. How does this sort of person deserve to be a knight? Despicable rabble, you know perfectly well that we're underlings directly related to the Sky Glory Knight, but you dared to provoke a knight's dignity in the public. Take him down. Ha. SFX, boom. Ha. Ha. You resisted arrest publicly. And dared to attack a knight publicly. Let me, who have the highest potential to ascend the Newcomer Knight throne to end your lowly life. SFX, POW. Knight? Do you know what a knight is? For the sake of protecting loved ones, their swords are stained with the blood of demons. For the sake of justice, their kind bodies are born with the massacre crime. SFX, damn it. SFX, swish. For the sake of glory, the bones of the nameless are buried under the still ground. SFX, Shah. They are the true knights, the purest knights. NU, SFX, clack, pa. You are merely rubbish who garner self-confidence and superiority from bullying commoners, and abuse your powers just because you have higher privilege than others. You don't deserve this badge. Me neither. SFX, clap. Well said. Teacher Manda. The Sacred Flame Knight of the Sky Glory Knight Regiment, Manda. I didn't expect you to be the first acquaintance I met after I came back. SFX, whoosh. Teacher Manda. That demon cosplayer not only obstructed us when we were carrying out our official duties, but even verbally insulted us, knights, and wounded our companions. You have to seek justice for us. Manda is famous for being protective of his students in the regiment. With him here, I don't have to worry about not being able to defeat that rabble. SFX, slap. You're a sacred knight. You weren't serious and didn't value protocols. Do you wish to make the Sky Glory Knight Regiment the laughing stock among people? Including you all. After this, everyone has to turn in a statement of self-criticism and memorize the entire Knight Creed by heart within 3 days. You heard me. SFX, oh no. Really, why would the Sacred Martial Association allow these newbies to carry out official duties? SFX, sigh. You're the owner of this shop, right? These knight probates have no sense of propriety since it was their first time carrying out official duties. I, Manda, apologize to you on behalf of them. Please accept this money as your compensation. Esteemed Sacred Flame Knight has exaggerated. You charge forward for us and protect this city. How can I accept your humble money? You flatter me. I didn't teach them strictly, and caused you trouble. Please accept my apology. To my surprise, even though Sacred Flame Knight has high rank and power, he didn't cover up for his underlings. He's a good man who knows how to distinguish right and wrong. Could it be that the rumors are all fake? How could he let him get away with it so easily? He publicly punished knights who broke the law, and even appeased the owner. It seemed as if he was protecting the Knight Regiment's fairness and reputation. He was in fact diverting the focal point, determined to perceive the heavy crime of abusing powers as a few unintended mistakes. Oh Manda, you haven't really changed at all. SFX, Shah Your Excellency, please stay. Although I'm thankful for you, who taught these good-for-nothing students of mine a lesson. SFX, Pa. However, attacking scared knights is an indisputable truth. I'm afraid that, isn't it not wise of you to leave without giving an explanation? An explanation? Esteemed knight, you have been watching silently since the beginning of the conflict. Are you not aware of what really happened? Not everyone is as ignorant of the Knight Creed as those students of yours, and don't assume I have no knowledge of what you're trying to conceal from your conduct just now. SFX, Pain, take your stuff and remember to discipline your men. Ha ha ha. Your Excellency is really something. This humble esteemed self assumes Your Excellency is a worldly knight, since you know the ways of a knight very well. I don't have any desire either. SFX, whoosh. I only wish to exchange some blows with you. A contest between me, have a contest between knights. And at the same time I can make a friend too. What do you think about it? SFX, whoosh. Let's have a friendly battle. What do you think about it? Sorry, I'm not interested in it. A battle between knights? No, I've already lost my right to battle you. Blood Red Territory, a year ago. After the defeat, I was embraced by the Vampire Queen. My appearance, voice, personality, and way of thinking became completely different. Lilia's made me undergo an overall transformation both internally and externally in order to make me accept the reality. She arranged an appropriate princess course and brainwashed me. She monitored both my body and mind thoroughly. Just like the sky that never shone in the blood-red territory. It seemed as if I had turned into that abhorrence forever. No, I don't want to live like this. I want to escape. In order to gain Lilia's trust, I took the initiative to declare war using the extended vampire faction's influence. I abandoned my last line of psychological defense as a human and no longer restrained my thirst for fresh blood that came from my bodily instincts. I followed the massive vampire army willingly, waging war on all sides. To massacre was the best weapon to camouflage myself. I had deceived everyone successfully. I had finally escaped from the vampire's control. But now, I became an out-and-out monster. And was no longer qualified to be addressed as a knight. Moreover, Manda used to receive guidance from me. He's familiar with my swordsmanship, so I can't be too sure he won't suspect me when I battle him. The Sky Glory Knight was already considered a dead person in human society, so I must avoid exchanging blows with him. I remembered there are some things left to be settled, please excuse me. Oh. SFX, clack. Please excuse my lowly self for my impropriety. SFX, Russell. SFX, swish tch. Ha. SFX, who? SFX, thump. He's wearing such a thick and heavy costume, yet his mobility is not affected at all. It's been a long time since I've last encountered such an opponent. He's for real, looks like I have no choice but to fight him. Catch. SFX, clack. Your weapon. No thanks. This is enough for me to deal with you. Do you plan to battle me without a weapon? Oh. You've got guts, looks like my humble self must let your excellency see his real power. Whoosh. It appeared. Teacher's sacred martial. A weapon attached to a sword which can instantly rip thousands of troops apart, the hyperbaric scorch. Wake up to reality. Whoosh. Boom. Is it over? Huff, huff. Huff, huff. What? Who? Nice move. Unfortunately, it was too slow. Russell, damn it. Swish swish. Don't underestimate me. Bang. Thump. I can't lose, I can't. Or else I will become like that person. Bam. Ugh. If you get distracted in battle like that, you'll surely be killed. Teacher. Oh no, I carelessly blurted out the lecture I used to give Manda. Let's end here. Clank. I should leave before he finds out about it. Ah. I can tell that your body strength can't keep up with your desire to win anymore. If we continue here, others might say I'm picking on an old man. I shall take my leave. Arrogant rabble. Teacher gave in to you, but you took advantage of it and want to run away. I haven't. Thump. Enough. This arrogant tone and movements, it couldn't possibly be him. But, do I have the chance to fight him again? Phew. Looks like that night kid is still struggling to understand. He'll undoubtedly think of ways to find me. This charade can't be kept anymore. Clap clap. But I haven't received my hourly pay yet. What do I do tomorrow? Sigh. This is. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo-hoo. Hey. Are you alright? Are you hurt? Ah. An Asian cat type. Moo. Woohoo, don't harm me. I don't have any bad intentions. I'm just looking for some food. Please spare me. Boo-hoo-hoo. Harboring demons is a heavy crime. But the Asian cat races are typically born weak, sorry, the younger ones are even, boo-hoo-hoo. Eek. No. Approach. Here, this is for you. Meow. Meow. So cute. She's probably the one those people are searching for. Her wound doesn't look that bad. You actually want to treat a demon's wound? Mister, you aren't harboring demons, are you? It's a heavy crime to betray mankind. Quit putting a label on me. The crime of betraying mankind is not something just anyone can bear. Everyone knows that the conflict between demons and humans is irreconcilable. However, you're treating this demon's wound. It's suspicious. I can simply make a phone call and the chivalric order stationed in the city will arrive in an instant at my command. When they arrive, this demon and you will be captured by them. You'll only be able to accept the sentence. Why bother making things complicated? If you want to do so, there's no need for you to come to me like this. You're trying to accomplish something by threatening me, aren't you? You're unexpectedly a clever person. That's right, I can pretend you have never set foot in this alley before. As long as you hand this little cat girl over to me to assist in my research. Research? Research about demons? This is natural science, mister. Haven't you ever thought about it? Where do demons originate from? How many kinds of them are there? What made them so powerful? If we don't conduct research on their races and biological structures, it's impossible for us to discover ways to defeat them. This is the future of all humans. I had to push others around to make this special trip to this filthy alley to track her down. Don't ever think of stopping me. Also, you're not the only person who'll be punished for harboring demons, your friends and family will be involved too. Stop. I'll come with you. Please don't make this difficult for this man. Oh, you're so brave. Let's be honest, you may not live a long life if you come with me. You'll probably be injected with experimental drugs. Your body will be tested to its limit for data. Be locked in a dark and cramped metal cage, being observed day and night. And even make you go through a life or death duel with other races of demons. Do you still want to come with me? Very good. I'm quite satisfied with your answer. Don't worry, before the research is completed, I will definitely not let them kill you that easily. Why? Thank you for your toy, kind mister. You. Sorry. Don't ever think about harming this child in front of me. You actually refused a toast only to drink a forfeit. You asked for this. Swish. You. Don't be silly. Or else I can't repair any damaged parts of this thing. Scumbag. Hey. Why are you still standing there, Lonnie? You've been spectating from the beginning. Come and help me. Great. Let's properly teach them a lesson. Thump. Ah. Don't put on the same act every time. Don't you feel ashamed, Lin Tuo? Aren't you being a bit too heartless, Wah? So scary. Sorry, my coworker made a fool of himself. Let's get back on topic. Congratulations, mister. You've passed our test. A test? What do you mean? We're from the Moon Chivalric Order. We've devoted ourselves to rescuing the weak and fighting against the powerful. We're currently looking for people like you to join us. Moon Chivalric Order enrollment. It's only an advertising tactic, please don't mind. Exactly. You, who clearly know humans and demons have an irreconcilable relationship, but still lend a helping hand to innocent and weak demons, are just the person we're looking for. Wah. Huh. What did he? Don't lump us together with those evil cults. Every member of our group possesses a sincere heart. We don't commit crimes nor belittle others for power and status. Although we're just a bunch of uncertified people in the eyes of others, we will definitely not disregard the weak during times of crisis. Sorry, I'm not interested in this chivalric order whose knights have never received proper and strict training. Shah. I've already lost my right to be a knight. If my secret is found out by others, I will once again be doomed forever. Besides, I'm just a commoner. I'm not capable of saving the world with you. Please allow me to take my leave. Is your understanding of a knight only restricted to it smaller than a palm-sized certificate? Mr. X Knight. What did you say? Although you deliberately hid your movements, some details that have deeply embedded itself in your bones still reflect a knight's attitude. In addition to your understanding of the Sacred Martial Association and the Knight's Creed, you used to be a knight, correct? What do you want? You want to hand these videos over to the knights and let them take revenge on me? Calm down. I guessed correctly that merely talking wouldn't persuade you anyway. Video deleted. Looks like taking action is more suitable to prove ourselves. You didn't have to decline the offer that bluntly, right? Also, what do you plan to do with this kid? Kir's house was set on fire, her parents are dead too. She has nowhere to go. I see, your name is Kur. If that's the case, do you want to follow me back to our headquarters? We'll take good care of you. Kir wants to stay with this mister, you'll starve if you follow me. It's okay. Kur is already used to it. Kur isn't afraid of it. Look, this kid likes you a lot. How can you bear to let her suffer? There's a fixed allowance every month, an amount that's enough to cover the monthly living expenses of 2 adults, not to mention there are 5 insurances and funds too. Low voice. Alright, I'll join you. But not a single penny of the monthly allowance can be exempted. You're so pragmatic. Then we'll take Kur first. Tomorrow morning at 7 a.m., go to the station in front of Inktown in the Starlix Book City. I've already sent you the address. Please remember to be on time. Bye-bye. Although we've only met once, I still want to watch this kid being treated nicely on my own. What's going on? Huff huff, isn't tomorrow the meal day that occurs in every 5 days? Why is it happening so early? Ha. Ha, thud, thud. Fast, faster. I have to get home quick. Blood. Give me blood. Grab. Sigh. Phew. That was close. I almost lost control. Ah. I'll clean myself up first. Lala lala ayayaya, this feels great. Gee bye, this idiot got into other people's business and even fought with them, causing the meal day to happen in advance. Humph. Also, he promised them to join the chivalric order. What if someone finds out about this? Forget it, what matters the most is to get my hands on the money first, or else I won't have the money to buy blood packs anymore. Our dignified vampire princess is where she is today, thanks to him. Humph. If I'm found out, I'll just suck the entire chivalric order's blood. This is the place, right? It was unreasonable of him to choose such an early hour. Do you want candy? Factory deals. Factory deals, it's very cheap. Can you buy a little? Sorry, I really need the money. Even if you're short of money, you're not old enough to have a job. Where is your family? Factory deals. My daddy was killed by demons, leaving me and mommy alone, but mommy is sick now, boo. Throw. Take this, I'm buying them. Really? Thank you so much. Good luck to you, mister. Factory deals. Exactly the same as described by Four Eyes. Innocent and easy to be tricked. What do you mean? Look carefully. These are just glass beads wrapped in candy wrappers. A poor-looking basket and a tragic story could easily make you absorbed in a savior's wonderful fantasy. How pitiful. Who'd want to practice fraud if they hadn't really had difficulties making a living? Also, who are you? You are over-meddling in other people's business. Sorry. Milan, Moon Chivalric Order's guest receiver. It's Lin Tua, the Four Eyes who asked me to pick you up to report yourself. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8, 9, 10. Huh. Isn't this too little? Wasted my acting skills. Never mind, there's plenty of sheep on the street anyway. Where should I go next? We're here. Huh. Aren't these toilets? Yeah. Alright, go in quickly. Don't push me. Crack. This is. Our branch's location is classified, so we can only use this method to fool the public. Alright, let's go in. Swish. Oh, you're so punctual. I'm leaving, the live broadcast is going to start. Alright, thanks for your help. Follow me. Even though you're invited, you still need to go through the process. The process? Which is here. Registration. So, the last person has already arrived. Welcome to the Moon Chivalric Order, newcomers. In order to assess everybody's ability level, we've prepared a newcomer examination. Now for the first round, the combat examination. Wait a minute, why is there a test? Don't worry, just go with the flow. It's very easy. The rule is simple. The time shall be based on this hourglass. Those who are still capable of fighting will be deemed worthy of passing once all of the sand has fallen. Everyone, please follow the ascending order, not necessary. All of you come at me together, don't waste my time. You're screwed. Why is Morton the instructor for this round? He's the examiner. They're clearly bullying us, newcomers. What a big axe. It probably weighs about 200 to 300 kilograms, I heard he's famous for his bad temperament. He would beat his opponents to death as long as they're still breathing. Everybody can be rest assured. Our opponent is alone. Let's assemble into a formation and initialize the attack. We still have a chance of winning this. You're right. It's decided. Let's do it together. Ha. Pretty united, huh? Unfortunately. I've never failed at teaching newcomers a lesson. Bang. Didn't he notice me? A good opportunity. Clang. Do you still want to become a knight with this little strength? Rustle. Go home and drink milk. Bang. Wow, Morton is the same as always. The test always ends with no newcomers being able to touch a single hair on his head. Where are you going? To the test. I just have to beat this big guy up, right? Even if you have some capabilities, you can't be unarmed when going up against him. Morton's abilities are comparable to the Golden Knight rank in the official chivalric order. Wait. Oh. Looks like there's one more newcomer left. Well then, please proceed with the test. There isn't much time left. It's really a pity, but I have already lost my patience. Prepare to lose. Bang. What? Next, block block. It's my turn. He actually blocked Morton's attack single-handedly. Who on earth is this guy? Pretty interesting. How about this? Whoosh. Bang. You still have a lot to learn, newcomer. Titch. Bang. You are the judge, right? Is this enough? Test passed. Congratulations. That's right, you passed the test. Congratulations. Please sign here to confirm. Next is a written exam, follow me. There's still more. So he's G by such skills, he's a knight of the Lord rank at the least. Intentionally battled bare-handed in order to avoid suspicions. Isn't he quite interesting? Do you need anyone to keep a close watch on him? Not necessary. These petty tricks won't have any effect on those higher rank knights. Instead, it would only alert him and cause suspicion. So, as a fellow Lord Knight, what are your chances of success when you go up against him? About the same, I guess. The examination is over. Candidates can leave now. Lin Tua, that jerk. I told him to come after the exam finishes. Where did he go? By the way, weren't the contents in the written exam too outlandish? Was it really fine? Please list out the nutritional value contained in, please sketch the blood vessels diagram of, a young human in his prime of life is, analyze the reason. What's the matter with the questioner? Teenager suddenly. Thump. Ah, sore. Cur. Meow. Hello again. Sheesh. This is a public place, don't let the humans see you. Ah, cur, it's dangerous to run in corridors. Oh. You four-eyed pervert. How could you dress her up like this and let her wander alone in the human world? Is this your chivalric order's promise? It's Kur who dressed herself up like that. Besides, demons are everywhere. An extra Asiatic cat girl is nothing to be surprised about anymore. I've already explained the situation to the superiors. Since you were the one who rescued her, you are her guardian from now on. Please look after me, master. In short, it's decided. Kur will be living with you from now on. Remember to get along with each other. I refuse. Once Kur lives with me, I won't be able to conceal my bloodthirst disease anymore. I suppose Kur will even get traumatized by that little witch. I don't really like living with others. Did you think you were here on vacation? You only have two choices now. Either raise Kur, or live in a cramped dorm with some men. Moreover, don't you want to watch Kur grow up well? Can't I, meow? Forget it, the risk will be much higher with more people. Thank you, master, got it. Take this and collect your dorm key from the keeper. Leave this sort of matter to me. See you later, master. Hey, don't run in the corridor. Wait, bye. What's the matter? Although I don't know what has caused you to leave your chivalric order, I don't want to ask too much either. However, since you've chosen this place, I only hope you can treat her nicely. I know. Thump. Are you alright? Yeah. Thank you. Alright, even though it's quite spacious here, running is still very dangerous. Pat. Pat pat. Here, let me see if you're injured anywhere. Vampire. We have to finish distributing the weapons by today. Swish thud. A sacred martial that I've never seen before. Who are you? Clang. Despicable vampire, I cannot allow you to approach Kur. Wait, master. It's not like that. Master? You actually laid your hands on such a young child. This magic. Who's more despicable after all? Don't tell me. Shameless jerk, let me, Lin La Sombra, teach you a lesson today. Swish. I knew it. The one who should be punished is you, vampire. Swish. Bam. Thump bang. Bam. Don't think that you disguised yourself flawlessly. I can smell your foul vampiric odor from a mile away. Stop the fight. Fighting without permission and even attempting to murder. What do you take this place as? Lawny? You've just only reported, and you're already fighting with a teacher. The audacity you have. A teacher? Wait, what? You guys are in this together. Is there a problem? Regardless of whether you're a beast or a cat, we will always welcome you as long as you have the same creed of our chivalric order. Creed? Bang. What kind of joke is this? How could these parasites, who've sparked wars and massacred living beings possibly have any creeds of the sort? That's a very severe prejudice. Teaming up with these things, how can we face the warriors who sacrificed for justice? Justice? If your justice is to be at odds with demons, then why did you choose to rescue Kur instead of handing her over to the sacred chivalric order on that day? Don't you understand? Gentleness and extremity are found in every race. Justice and kindness are not just the specialties of you humans. Are you absolutely certain that there aren't any morally rotten parasites among you humans? Hand the demon over, or else we'll smash your shop. Of course, you can report us to the sacred chivalric order. At that time not only Lin and Kur, all demons in this place will be arrested because of that. Pushing so many innocent beings into the abyss for the sake of your so-called justice, could you bear to do it? Enough. Master is already tired for the day. Please let him head back to have a rest. Forget it, I won't force you. Whether you're going back to be a commoner, or stay here to become a knight again. It's your decision. Ah, by the way. Regardless of whether you're leaving or staying, today's property damage you caused will be placed on your tab. What? You can't do this to me. Students' dormitory area. Tick. Tick. Justice, huh? Master. What exactly is my justice? It's already morning, please get up quickly. Master. Kur. Meow. Here. Alright, calm down. I'm listening. How can I be calm? She was undoubtedly still a kid yesterday, but why has she become like this today? Huh? All demon kids are like this. It's normal, isn't it about time for you to learn some general knowledge about demons? You promised me you would take good care of Kur. That's all for now. I have to attend a meeting this morning. Bye. Click. Hey Lin Toa, hold on. Really? Have you already finished washing up, Master? I actually wanted to help you prepare breakfast. Sorry. Is this really edible? I'd better go out and buy you some food. I'm too useless. Master. Forget it, I don't mind. Guru. First tomato class tomato 01. This is the place, right? What a strange name. Swish. I'm actually seeing a cockroach this early in the morning, so disgusting. Why are you, a foul parasite, here? That's my line, cockroach. Sizzle. Sizzle. Sorry, I heard there was a cockroach here, so I. But don't worry, PNZ, the Bohemian bestseller, am here. Regardless of whether there are cockroaches or parasites, they can be exterminated instantly with this pesticide. Currently, there's still a discount for group buying. Do both of you want to join my group? Clatter if you think pesticides aren't very eco-friendly, I have, clatter. Bang. Oh. Damaging properties is no good, Wole. Sha, did I use too much strength? Ah. Ooh-ha, help. Clack. Sorry, I'll take this door away now. Boosted punch recovery thump. Oh. Beautifully done, Wole. It's brand new too. Although I can only restore damaged objects within 5 hours, a troll is actually helping a human. Wait, that Asiatic cat race. It's the swindler in front of the bus stop. Nyahaha. Give me back my money, you swindler. Naya. Swish. This is not your chivalric order. I can't let you mess around. Yeah. Who are you? What do you plan to do, suddenly throwing yourself onto me without explaining? So scary. Did you used to be a knight from the human race? I heard that they've sworn not to harm women and children, but that doesn't seem to be the case now. You. She's a swindler. Show no mercy when dealing with swindlers. She scammed people today and will harm lives tomorrow. Cut the crap about a before and after swindler, how about you produce some evidence? Alright, we'll be classmates in the future, can you just sit down and talk any matter out? What's happening? So merry this early in the morning. Oh my, how intimate. We're not. Although my class has only 4 students, it looks like it'll still grow merrier in the future after all. Teacher, what about me? Hold on, you're the teacher. Then this parasite is also a student like me? What's going on? It's none of your business, cockroach. What did you say? Are you deaf? Alright. I have a suggestion, what do you think about this? Let's use that to determine the winner. That? Principal's office. Hey. What are you guys doing? I'm already writing it. Quickly put a trap and catch it. Moon chivalric order, chivalrous leader, chestnut, self-proclaimed, huh? Didn't bring it? Are you kidding me? Leader, Is orientation going smoothly, I've already entered new students' information. However, Your Excellency might need to look over this student. This person claims to be an ex-sacred knight. Based on the combat examination, he couldn't possibly be low-ranked. It's highly possible that he's a sacrificial victim in political conflicts. Oh. It was him who started a fight with my Linner. So cute. They're both assorted into Lin Tuo's class. But I didn't expect Your Excellency to actually approve Lin's request to resign from teaching. Your Excellency really doesn't intend to care about her anymore. She's in her rebellious phase, so let her do what she pleases. Your Excellency is always like this. An ex-sacred martial knight and a vampire. The upcoming days are really something to look forward to, Kakik. Evening, Inktown Urban District Bang. Whoosh whoosh. Whoosh. Bunch of scoundrels. They actually dared to intrude the human city-state and ran amok. Is Senior hurt anywhere? Thud. Disciple Lan Yu is late because something came up. I'm very sorry, teacher. Section head of the glorious chivalric order Lan Yu. Weak combat ability races like gnomes rarely appear in groups in the city. Have you found out the cause? Sorry, not yet. I've already sent some men to collect some samples from the corpses. I believe the lab results will soon be revealed. But currently, both the barrier and the city gate are undamaged. I'm afraid the demons have been hiding in the city for quite a period of time. I suspect all this has to do with that notorious Dark Chivalric Order. I also heard some news about the Dark Chivalric Order. But you, as a branch section leader, are also responsible for this type of incident. You must never be negligent when similar situations happen in the future. Yes. There's no time to lose. Patrol the whole city without delay. Disciple understood. It's rare to see the teacher here. Would you like to visit the Union? No thanks, ever. Since the Night King passed away, I was worried that the glorious chivalric order would totally collapse, so I personally came to have a look. Seeing you are still so energetic, I can be rest assured now. Ha ha ha. Anyway, it's pretty late now, I should be going. So fast. I still have some matters to settle in other places, so I can't stay here long. Buzz. Anyway, Lan Yu, you have to remember. Swish. That you cannot forget your conscience of being a knight at all times. Let's have a nice drink when you get to the headquarters. Disciple swears on this life senior has saved. I will definitely live up to your expectations. Aha, I'll be going then. Swish. Master. Convey my order. Yes. No change of actions is necessary, everything will be done according to the plan. Titch. This annoying old man has finally left. Moon Chivalric Order Base, Field. Is everyone ready? This is your suggestion, Lin Tua. What else can strengthen teamwork other than a three-legged race, but why did you pair me up with this parasite? The group that is defeated will have to sweep the field for a week. You aren't even listening to me. You. Are you sure you want it like this, Wale? No problem. Leave everything to me, Lil Shah. Are you serious? Stay to see stuff. So, everybody. Ready. Don't get in the way, cockroach. That's my line. Start. Ready. Start. Swish. Beep beep. First team fouled out. Are you okay? Ah. This woman, it was definitely intentional. Second round. Trust fall. Teacher has finally remembered me. I'm ready, Lil Shah. Can I pull out? Alright, on your feet, I'll catch you. Hee hee hee. A death aura. First team was fouled. Beep beep. Bang. A mosquito. Foul. Beep beep beep. Right. Out. Beep beep beep. Inktown, Business Street. Everything's your fault. You have already made enough fun of me, now that we lost the game we still need to go shopping as punishment. You can choose to clean the field. It hurts. Forget it. So many things. Clatter mushroom, egg, clatter. Clatter. What's happening? An earthquake. Run. What's going on? This area isn't earthquake prone, is it? Don't just stand there. Quickly evacuate the crowd. Hey. Wait. Don't block the way. Are you okay? Thank you. Oh no, I can't make it. I can only use this. Buzz. Bang. Go now. Yes. Hey. You alright? Why didn't you use magic? Huff huff huff. You are such an idiot. Isn't the earthquake enough already? Do you also want to let them know that a vampire is here? We should head back. We must report to Lon E and ask for reinforcements. You head back first, there is one thing I want to confirm. I don't think this was a common earthquake after all. Sheesh. Do whatever you want. But no one will collect the corpses of your kind of people, you better come back alive. Don't panic. Leave in an orderly fashion. I knew it. This isn't a common earthquake. Have you found the second woman? No. I can't contact her. They can't possibly still be in this building, right? Huff, huff. Has everyone escaped safely? Huff. Huff. Kikik, look who I found. Going somewhere, Lilth Beauty. Trolls. Ah. Grab. Oh. Pretty good looking. I'll take her back to Third Brother as a souvenir. We should go. We've already gotten our hands on that thing. Third Brother dislikes waiting. Oh, got it. Ugh. Let. Shut up. Thump. Arg. Alright, let's go. You will come to my rescue, right? Just like that day. Big Brother Night. Killers who target women and the young must be slain. Swish. Accept God's punishment, damned demons. Thump. Second miss. Thank goodness. Miss Lamy is fine. Thank you so much, Mr. Knight. You flatter me. Protecting citizens is a knight's duty. Is Big Brother Knight leaving? My house is very rich, why don't you stay with us? Second miss, what are you talking about? Really? Ha ha ha. What a straightforward little princess. Alright, take it as a memento of this fate. So pretty. This is. Next time when you're in danger, just pray to it. I will arrive at your side no matter how far I am. The Sky Glory Knight will always be with you. In that case, this humble self shall take his leave. Then it's a deal. You must come and save me. At that time please let me be your bride. That's right, he will definitely come. The Sky Glory Knight will always be with me. Stop there. You are. Oh. Ugh. Thump. There's actually a jerk who's not afraid of dying. Swish. I hate dealing with the aftermath, but I've got no choice. Swish. Smash. Bang. Oh. There's actually humans as skilled as this. Swish. Bang. Mister. Don't mind me, go now. They're trolls. That's not gonna work. Protecting citizens is a knight's duty. How can I run at this point? Done with your talking, worm. Russell, prepare to die. Bang. Swish. What? I don't understand. Why do you demons love to determine beings' class status according to their magic levels? Casually classifying humans as an inferior race. Wantonly massacring, enslaving us. If preying on the weak is your method to surviving, I'll prove to you that I am an exception. Clang. Big Brother Knight. A sacred martial knight. Hold on, that armor. It can't be. A mere, frail human. Do you think you look amazing after changing your outfit? You actually managed to cut my magical flame at one blow. You're no ordinary sacred knight. Magical flame might not have any effect on you. Well, but how about that little thing beside you? Titch. Look over there. Huff. They escaped. Forget it. As long as she's fine. Over there. Quick. Prepare the rope ladder. Thank you so much. May I know your honorable name? Ha ha ha. I'm just an ordinary passerby, you don't have to remember my name. If that's the case, please allow me to express my gratitude to you once again. Then, goodbye. Kring kring. Culturalized gangster phone. Lin Tuo. Hello. Where on earth have you been, Ji-bai? Why are you so anxious, cultured gangster? Kur was kidnapped by trolls. Come back now. What? 3 hours ago. Inktown Business Street, in a clothing store. Looks like this color is too bright, this design is too old-fashioned. Sigh. How should I match them so that it looks mature yet not too rigid? How about matching these two? Bodyguards. Why does the newcomer have a maid? Focus on our work. Kiki, may I ask if this lady is picking out clothes for your boyfriend? Ah. It's not. I'm. Bang. Ha, no wonder you look so familiar. Isn't this the lil kitten who escaped from second brother? Sha sha. It's a troll. Fall back, Kur. Swish. Ugh. Bam huh. Bang arg. Ah. This magical pattern. You're a royal troll. Kur, run now. It's so noisy. Bang. Eh. This symbol. Good one, you lil kitten. You actually managed to involve yourself with this cheval recorder. Well, you had better be an obedient chess piece afterward. And no. Inktown, Outerchurch's abandoned factory. Ugh. Eh. Oh no, oohoo. Master mustn't come here. Found it. Huolei, can't you just wait out? The intelligence we received was right. Kur is really here. They're not the trolls I'm acquainted with, the ones who live in the city secretly. Where are they from? Why are they keeping such a high profile? It's the guy who raided the Starlux building. They're working together in this? What exactly are their intentions of coming here? Bababa ding dong dududu. Whose ringtone was that so outdated? Hey! Why weren't your phones on silent mode? Can't you be more professional? Cut the crap, it's EE. Fall back to the woods. Attention to all members of Tomato First Class. Return to the headquarters immediately after rescuing Core. Communicating. According to Scouting Knight's report, a large group of trolls is currently heading to the outer city wall to assemble. They might be planning to attack the city by force. That's impossible. The trolls know there are sacred martial barriers on the outer city wall. No matter how numerous they are, they can't break in. What if they possess a launcher that can control the barriers? The Starlux building, the place where the barrier launcher was protected, was raided. It looks like they are in possession of it now. What? So that was actually their goal then. Even a common infantry soldier troll will have several silver knights to deal with. Once the barriers ceased to function, trolls' main forces would be swarming into the city. With the numbers of knights stationed in the city, I'm afraid. Everyone, there is no time for us to dawdle. We must rescue Kur now, then return to assist the troops stationed at the city gate. PNZ, are you done scanning the building's topography? I'm done, teacher. Buzz. This is the factory's structural drawing. Currently, our target and the kidnappers are all on the third floor. I plan to dispatch Wale to negotiate with the opponents, to make use of his status of being the same race to lower their guards, that way he can distract them. Lil Shah, you need to use your displacement ability to switch positions with Kur when Wale is diverting the kidnapper's attention. Wah. Switching positions with her. What do I do after the displacement? Aren't you immune for a short period of time after displacing? Wale will be there too. No, no way. It's already exceeded the spell casting range with such height. I definitely can't. Lin Toa, how about dispatching me to negotiate with them? These bunch of trolls belittle humans more than their own race. Also, Wale's status as a knight might be regarded as a traitor, placing him at a disadvantage. I'll protect Lil Shah after she's displaced with Kur. The opponents are trolls. They're not someone that a new recruit like you can deal with carelessly. Don't pretend to be a hero. You and Lin Toa have seen my capabilities. Even if I can't finish them off, I can still create some confusion. And then you get to seize this opportunity to rescue Kur. I'm this child's guardian after all. I'm responsible too, when this kind of incident happens. I have to rescue her no matter what happens. So disappointing. Basically, isn't it all because she's your maid? What are you talking about? Even if you were the one who got captured today, I wouldn't stand by and do nothing. Aren't we companions? Please hold on, Kur. I'm coming to save you now. Glorious Chivalric Order Branch. Esteemed Lanyu, according to the report given by the frontline knights, a large group of troll infantry soldiers have gathered at the border. If we still haven't begun assisting the troops stationed at the city wall. The city gate was breached? Not yet, but the barriers protecting the city gate have stopped functioning due to some unknown reasons. It'll be sooner or later before it will be breached. Clang. Clang. Then we'll let the frontline troops hold out for a little longer. But being impatient cannot solve any problems, soldier. Trolls are cruel and belligerent by nature. We're only seeking death if we're to meet force with force under one-sided circumstances. We must think of another solution. You can dismiss first, I have my own plans. Understood. Russell. Finally. The show is about to begin. Good evening. Click. Click. Why is it you again? I thought your moon chivalric order friends would be joining you. Crash. But it turned out they were a bunch of cowards, letting you come alone. Boring. You want to snatch her back all by yourself? If I don't give a try, how will I know if I'm able to? You've got some guts. Swish. Swish. Not bad. Pretty good, huh? Clang. My hands are getting numb. Such strength, I'm afraid they aren't just an ordinary troll. Stand there and don't move. Ah. Cough, cough. If you don't want to see this little girl fall to her death, then throw that sword away. Or do you want me to burn her head off? Despicable snob. Titch. Bang. Master. How about it? Stinky human worm. You actually want to challenge me single-handedly? Isn't it time for us to go down? Nope, this guy can hold out longer. Wait and see. You just want to avenge your personal grudges, don't you? Oh, still able to stand? That's right. Let me have more fun with you again. Heh. Ahahaha. So, you're actually bored. Why aren't you attacking the city with your royal brothers? Could it be that you have been neglected by them? You dare to smear the royal trolls? Go to hell. Oh no. Quickly help. PNZ, watch out. Stupid humans. Using a person to divert my attention, while others do the rescuing. Only cowards like you would come up with such an idea. But my divine veins have already sensed your presence long ago. This is your fate for daring to challenge me, a royal troll. Huolei, don't. Lin. PNZ. Bunch of idiots. It's a royal troll after all. They're all casting their lives away for a single maid, is it worth it? Really stupid. But I don't think so. Regardless of any race and its identity, it will be our companion as long as it joins our chivalric order. Also, knights would never place their companions in danger and disregard them. Even if it's you, I won't leave you alone too. Aren't we companions now? Companions? Since you've said that, I'm your companion too. Alright, this young lady shall break the rules once. Lil Shah. If you dare touch a hair on my head, I will make you lose everything. Ugh. How does my iron hammer taste? You're quite tough, huh? We'll see how long you can last. Ha ha ha. Hey, get your gross hand off me. Good evening. What? Ugh. Smack. You sneaky thief, how dare you trick me? Go to hell. Wow, so scary. Do you really think you can hit me? In your dreams. Pain. Humph. Such petty tricks. Oh no, our time's up. Arg. Lil Shah. So foolish. My divine vein already sensed your every move, long ago. Titch. Lin. Plan Z. Huolei, how is Lil Shah and the others? G. Bai. Master. Humans are merely humans after all. Go away. Ah. A mere Asiatic cat race dared to gang up with humans and played tricks on me. Be smashed to muds with that stinky human worm then. Lil Shah. I knew it, I shouldn't have come, didn't he say he would protect me? I've got no choice but to use this. Everyone is a big liar. This is. Really, can't you be a little more gentle to maidens? Another death seeker. Hello there. Ah, what's going on? Silver hair as pure as the moonlight. A pair of scarlet eyes like the setting sun. This kid, she can't be. Aya, looks like you're safe and sound. That's great. Thank you very much. Ha ha ha, you're welcome. I have a request. I wonder if you could listen to it. Hee hee. Yes. Would you do me the honor of dancing with me, miss? Dance? That's right. Let's dance, a waltz called Death. Stop that little girl from doing anything she wants. Step. You gotta keep up with my pace. Got it. Aya, you're pretty talented. Thanks. Gurg. Damned vampire. No, I have divine vein. It's impossible for me to lose. This is. They're sucking my divine vein energy. Damn it. Stop this. You wretched devil. Stop it now. Hey, Lin. Could that magic belong to? There's no mistaking it. Blood hell bats, only vampires from the royal household exhibit blood hell magic. But why? Woohoo. Don't underestimate troll royalty, Lil the vampire. Go to hell. What a killjoy. You were hiding your weapons. Drip this. Drip. Soul Devourer, Guatemala this is. You. No, could it be that you're the vampires? Your Highness the Princess. My lowly self was ignorant and has offended you. May your mighty self show her magnanimity and spare me. Please, I beg your Highness for mercy. It is said that a person attacked by the Soul Devourer will not only be sucked away flesh and blood. Please, I beg your Highness for mercy. Their soul is sucked dry and the person will irreversibly vanish. Don't address me by that disgusting title, idiot. Phew. Even though the blood of trolls doesn't taste good, there is still some divine vein in it. It's probably enough to last for a period of time. What a wonderful night. Excuse me. So it started. It's really a pity that we had to end our dance here. Well then, let's have another dance in the future if possible. Hopefully you will already have my reward prepared when the time comes. What? Lil Shah, are you alright? She's gone. Who exactly is she? Southern City Gate. Arg. Ack. Titch. Keep holding them off until the reinforcements arrive. We're already at the last line of defense. We must not. Gack. Leader. Leader. Don't block the way. Ha. Huff, Huff, still alive, huh. Paulo, born. Huff Huff. No, I can't give up yet. Don't even think about passing through, damned demons. Pointless struggles. Bat-shaped magic. Good evening. Are you here to hinder us? Vampire. I just wanted to take a stroll quietly in the vicinity, but there are too many disturbing bugs, which left me with no choice but to brush them away. Humph. Tonight, regardless of anyone. Any being that dares to get in our way must die. Oh my, if you all are so passionate, clang. Then fine. Then I shan't hold back. Flap flap. Hey, look. What's that? She's trying to dive at us. Shoot her down. Pew pew pew. Ow. What's this? Ugh. Get this painful thing off. Brother. Stop. Please stop. Ah ah ah. You're a human knight, right? Suffering such losses, yet assistance has not shown up, would you know? Shut your mouth, you vampire. I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't care what types of grudges you hold between each other. I won't say a single word, nor let you through the city walls. Never. Damn it, don't think. If you don't wish to speak, then fine. Go home and stop souring my mood. Poof. Snap. Ugh. That fellow dared to face us alone, without shrinking away or hiding. He's got some guts. Right, fellow vampire? Blood hell bats. The Scythe, Guatemala. You, your highness must be the princess. My mother has spoken of before, the heir to her majesty Lilith. Swing. Your highness. Don't talk about that pervert in front of me. Even if you are another vampire, I won't let you. Oof. I'm. Your highness. Drops. Are you alright? Huff Huff, please get up. Huff, Huff, using Guatemala expends large amounts of my mana. Using it repeatedly like this without any concern, even those with royal blood would. I must eat immediately. No. Don't. Those are brave knights who fought and sacrificed themselves for their family and their home. Their bodies, we can't desecrate their bodies. Your Highness. Your Highness, if you don't mind. As your subject, Lin, I am willing, as food, to offer my body to you. Dear. No, no need. You are too generous. You don't need to be so apologetic. Offering up one's body to the royal family is a great honor of us subjects. Back off. Your intentions are well received. I shall recover after a short rest, really. But in your current state, Lin is not wrong. The current situation is still an emergency. The faster we can recover, the better. That was only the first wave of attacks from the trolls. Their reinforcements will be here shortly. This is a small offering from my lowly self to thank you for your act of saving my students. We request you prepare with haste. The next wave is nigh and we will also fight alongside you. What you are saying is for me and you to cooperate. Your Highness' goals were to defeat those trolls, right? We just wanted to defend our city here, so it can be said that our goals overlap. Why don't you seek the assistance of the sacred knights in the city, over myself? You must have noticed. The south gate has been damaged to this extent, but not a single sacred knight has shown up. Whoosh! Whoosh! The east and west gates are also under a siege like the south gate here. Clang! There's no signs of any sacred knights defending any gate. Schwing! I fear that this isn't just a matter of the knights being understaffed. Something must have happened with the glorious chivalric order to cause this. What you mean is, the Moon Chivalric Order is limited in staff. We can't possibly help defend all the city gates. So we are asking for all the help we could right now. The only person we can rely on for help is you. Fine, seeing as you were generous enough to offer compensation. Grabs. I shall grant you my assistance this one time. We'll chase out this rat. Let them suffer the consequences of their own actions. Are you still worried about that dude, Kur? We looked everywhere for Master, could he have? Relax. That dude stood up even after taking multiple hits from those demons, he's gonna be fine. Mr. Lin, we've got help covering the east, west, and south gates. But what about the north gates? Hee, don't worry. Help is already on the way. Thud thud. Ha ha ha. This is a city gate. It's as easy to tear through as paper. Next, wheel, bang. What? It's an ambush. Bang bang, where are they? Ah. They're on the city walls. Ah. It's those damn dark knights. Oh dear. I'll go fix the wall. Oh no, there's so many scary trolls, I'm scared. Is this good? Elon. We've confirmed the recovery of the wall. Thank you for your work. Now, we'll only have to worry about the south gate. Glorious Chivalric Order HQ. Boss, we have an emergency. Our plan at the north gate has been interrupted. What's the matter? Why couldn't a squad of trolls take down a city gate guarded by fodder? It's the Dark Knights. Titch. Thought it's those people again. ruining my plans at each and every step. Bunch of heretics. Hold on, my chief concern right now should be to halt the plan and tie up all the loose ends. Ge Mu, I'm giving you a chance for a promotion. Please give your orders, boss. The trolls are attacking us, but the frontline knights are intentionally withholding information, causing a delay in our main forces getting to support them. As a division leader of the glorious chivalric order, I order you to rush to the front lines. Destroy all invading demonkind and arrest all those cooperating with the demonkind. Understood. Stands tall. Be extremely cautious, don't let anybody become suspicious of the glorious chivalric order. Rest assured, boss, I will appropriately handle this matter. I will take my leave now, please await my good news. Damn it. If you've committed to showing up here, then don't even think about making it back alive. Hey there, trolls. Whoosh. Have some free samples of our signature product, how's it taste? What is this? Cough, cough. Damn it. It's pepper powder. Boom. Boom. Damn it. Where did that shorty go? I'll mince up his body, cough cough. SSSCZL. To shreds. Bien Z. You prankster. Why'd you use pepper powder? My eyes. Ah, sorry. I forgot. Siding with the humans. You damn traitor. Sorry about that. It's just that, indiscriminate killing ain't my thing. That about takes care of them all. It's time for me to find a chance and sneakily, Ugh. Oh my. Why do we have two lost kittens here? Hee hee hee. Wanna come home with me and be my pet? Ha, mister, with your looks, I think I'll decline. I can only use my teleportation skill once, I'll get Coorer out of here, at least. My, how dangerously close. Who finally got back here? Steps. You guys all good? Ah. Master. Sorry, I was a tad late. Yua. Master. Coorer. Xiao Sha. Are you guys okay? I heard somebody scream. You, why are you here? To save people. Duh, what else? Did Her Highness leave already? Whatever, if those two met, there'd be a fight happening here. No, it's nothing. Pew. How shameless. Even with a truce in place. You still dare to invade the territory of the humans. And you, although you are a human, you still dare to collaborate with the demon kind. Accept judgment, you heretics. Hey, it's you sacred knights who refuse to defend these gates. We only stopped by to help those who were having difficulties. Do you have a problem with that? You are saying that you demonkind were helping the humans? A bunch of lies. Hold on. Would this knight here be willing to wait and listen to what we have to say? It's all just a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? If we really did decide to collaborate with the demon kind, why would we expend so much effort exterminating them? It's just not worth the time. This dude is able to single-handedly kill a troll. His powers can't be underestimated. Alright, but you must first answer me. Takes off. Who are you people? What goals did you have being here? If I'm not convinced, then I'll have to deal with you all as heretics. It doesn't matter who we are, but I can promise you we aren't hostile. How about you guys? The gate was under siege for a while and you only just arrived. No, we just so happened to never receive the order to head out. But seeing how the trolls were so close to breaking down this gate. A sacred knight as myself cannot sit idly, thus, I secretly took my squad here to help. Oh, you flatter yourself, but in actuality you are here to steal credit, aren't you? Impulsively ordering your squad out is a grave infraction on its own, but once you deal with the incoming siege the credit nullifies your punishment, doesn't it? Humph. Of course you criminal demon kind wouldn't understand me. You aren't wrong, a soldier's prime responsibility is to follow orders. But if we lose the thing we are trying to protect, then what's the point? I don't know what I want to do in the future, but I do know what I want to do right now. This kind of thing, hopefully the Sky Glory Knight will agree with me. You. Hello. Lin, it's me. What, Lin Tuo? We're finished on our side, it's time to pack up. Hurry up, I want to head home and watch the Steampunk 1877 live stream. The main forces of the Sacred Knights are nearly here. Cockroach. The Sacred Knights are here, time to leave. Coming, Cockroach. Can't you call me something else? I decline. Oh, right. This may sound weird coming from me but... You are a pole model knight. Even the deceased Sky Glory Knight will be proud of you. I guarantee it. Continue doing good at your job. Bye. I'm just... Oh, whatever. If I can solve this ordeal without force, then that's nice as well. Found him. Sacred Knight Randy, drop your weapons. You are being arrested. Send the criminal to jail and ready him for his trial. His crimes are colluding with the demon kind and forsaking martial duties. Hold on, what did you say? What happened? Who colluded with the trolls? Stop trying to push the blame. Mr. Gemu. What? Got quite some guts, eh? Colluding and selling out the citizens. What a blasphemy to the Knight Order. Please listen to me. We only left outside of orders in order to defend this gate. Something as shameless as cooperating with the trolls can't. Shut your mouth and save your efforts for the court. Take this traitor away. This must be a misunderstanding. I swear. I'm. Shut it. We have caught the mastermind. In order to find the accomplices, we will now expand our search area. Good. Looking at your merits, I believe HQ will recognize your achievements very soon. Thank you very much. But I do have one question, why don't we immediately deal with these abnormalities? Leaving them alive only leaves a risk for them to leak the truth. A truth? This kind of thing, we can just manufacture one. If everyone is yearning to know the truth, then we'll give them exactly what they want. Think about it, would the citizens be more trusting of the words we knights put out, or the truth spread by those abnormalities? Truth is such a flexible concept, as long as the majority believes in something, then it becomes the irrefutable truth. I also believe that through this event, HQ will think more highly of you, sir. The position of Archbishop will one day belong to you. Great work, everyone. You're all tired, right? You can go back to your quarters and rest. Master, let's head back. Master? Damn it. That little devil didn't eat enough earlier. Master, what's the matter with you? You look pale, are you in pain anywhere? Stay away. I can help you to the infirmary, slaps. I can head back on my own. Kur can go first. Thud. Running even with discomfort, mustn't be a big deal. Damn it, I must quickly find a place to hide. Huh. This is the scent of food. Whoosh. There. Leap. Hee hee. What a meal, I won't hold myself back. Gulp gulp. Woo. What a lifesaver. Speaking of which. Why is there such a large pool? It even comes with food as well. Crap. La la la. Work is over. Someone is coming. I need to hide. Finished all my work for the day. Now I can finally. A total mess. Enjoy. What? Who did this? How dare they? Intruding upon my private pool. The moment I catch you, you're getting expelled. Huh. This hair, and smell. Lin. Crap. I've been found out. I'm gonna get exposed. My dear Lin, what brought you here today, mommy? Good girl. Good girl. Lin. Mother? What is she? Has something been bothering you lately? You can tell mommy all about it. No, auntie. You've got the wrong person. Please, release me. Lin, have you gotten skinnier? Did you eat well recently? I just said I'm not her. Screw it, I'll make a gamble. Mom. Mommy, Lin, you never call me mommy. Wait, this voice as well. Who are you? Arg, damn it. Stop running. Swoosh. You get back here. Humph. Quite a fast runner, eh? This. I thought Lin and I were the only two with royal blood here. Who is this girl? Did I lose her? Good, I've had my meal, time to transform Anne. Get back. My thing. I'm done for. The next day. Master, I've washed all your clothes. Master? You're still not looking too well, did the doctor find anything? Sigh. Crying and yapping the whole night, my eyes are sore now. You lost the thing yourself, who else can you blame? First thing this morning and you get someone else to do your chores for you, what a lousy supervisor. Don't say it like that, Lil Shah. Whoa, your face. Got a thieving job. Don't push your bad habits and crimes onto me. What did you say? Lil Shah, weren't you here to summon Master? Why would you need to look for me? I'd welcome it if you were returning my money though. You're overthinking things. Lin just wants me to pass on a message. We've heard that apparently the sacred knights from yesterday have been arrested. Tomorrow, they plan to convict them of the crime of colluding with the trolls. Why did this happen? Colluding with the trolls, I thought they'd shown up to help. It's likely the order just wanted to pin the blame somewhere for public relations. Wow, such amazing PR. Just to calm the people, they don't mind taking the lower ranks and tossing them under the bus. Sacred Martial Association, listen up, tomorrow's trial will be overseen by the big shots in HQ. I don't care what corners you'd have to cut, increase our staffing tomorrow to ensure order. It won't count as overtime. It isn't a duty to protect these people, it's an honor. Additionally, I don't want to hear any more about overtime pay. Bunch of good-for-nothings. Beep. Boom. Oh. You've advanced to becoming a president here. Thawed. These years have been good to you, Luodo. The president for the sub-branch of the Sacred Martial Association is him. This is going to be a piece of cake. What are you doing? Taking down all my guards barehanded? This guy isn't easy, abandoning your job in the bright of day to fool around. Do you know how severe your punishment is? Whoa, still the same as before. So infatuated with keeping your valuables under your view at all times? What are you, a hamster? Answer me. Who are you? Ah. That sword. You, are you actually? The only reason you were able to stay in the association in the past was due to my forgiveness. Are you trying to make me regret that decision? No worries, sir, this lowly person couldn't see your brilliance, kindly spare me. Sir, your visit was quite an unexpected one. Is there anything this lowly person can do for you to forgive us? I will do anything you want within my ability. Then I'll take up on your offer. I want you to help me with a little something in tomorrow's trial, you see. Trial day. These are the scum who worked with the trolls. Good thing the Knight's main forces got there in time, otherwise we'd be done for. Damn traitors. Go to hell. Traitors. Absolute scum. Go die, the trolls' pets. Only hell will accept you. Sir, we've bribed the judge. There will be no issues today. Be that as it may, we must remain cautious. HQ has quite a few individuals who are hard to deal with. Please, sir. Aren't you supposed to be the higher-up here? Ha ha ha, yes, yes. Sacred Temple Commander GU has arrived. The Sacred Temple Association's Flames Pair Commander, GU. To be expected of the Flames Pair family, a child of her age has already been appointed the high-ranking position of commander. Not even a wisp less impressive than her brother, the Sky Glory Knight. Sky Glory was only an adopted child. GU is the true heir to the Flames Pair family. Commander G, your journey must have been long and exhausting. I must apologize for putting you through that inconvenience. You're too humble, Luodo. I'm only showing up on orders. The job of judging is still your expertise. Thank you for your words, Commander G. I have recently been tasked with various jobs and I cannot make much free time, so my second-in-command will take my place in the trial today. She's already made it to being a commander. Good thing I'm wearing this suit of armor, she wouldn't know it's me, right? Alright, all judges are seated. Now. The sacred trial will now officially commence. Former lead knight, Kowa, suspected of cooperating with the trolls and leaving his post. Fellow accomplice, a squad leader, Randy, suspected of withholding critical information that ultimately impeded the defensive efforts by the knights. Nonsense. When the trolls have started to group up, I have requested multiple times to launch an attack on them. But there was never a reply from the higher-ups. The evidence says otherwise. Unless the criminals here have any evidence that proves their innocence. Then we shall proceed on judgment for the mastermind and their accomplice. Death sentence. Effective immediately. Hold it. Mr. Announcer, wasn't that too hasty of a decision? Sir. Did the commander burden themselves getting here only to hear you read one sentence? Mr. Second in Command, do you hear yourself? These criminals have evidence which proves their guilt. Why wouldn't we finish the trial now? Evidence. Since the trial started, I've yet to see any evidence being displayed. What are they plotting? Since they are accused of colluding with the trolls, where is said proof? Proof. Can be the best proof there is. On the day of the siege, it was my squad that showed up to eliminate the trolls and capture these traitors. These criminals have yet to receive orders to strike, yet they've left to meet the trolls. There's bound to be something fishy going on. Ah, so you were present to fight back the trolls. Would you care to elaborate on the situation that day? The rough size of the enemy's army and how the battle went? Cough. They had about 8 squads. They had elites leading the squads and goblins supplementing their forces. In order to combat them, we used. They well exceeded 8 squads. That wasn't even remotely correct. We found 3 squads at the west gate, 4 at the north gate, and even the east gate. There were 13. A whole 13 squads were present nearby to attack the gates. How dare you? Bang. The judge did not ask you. How dare you speak up and distract him? Sir. Then would the Mr. here describe the events on that day? South at the south gate, after we had spotted enemies, we sent a messenger to the base to report the situation. But before we had received a reply, the trolls had started making their attack. They were fully equipped with heavy weapons and armor. We couldn't even damage them no matter how hard we tried. But even with those disadvantages levied against us, we still stood to defend. After all, tens of thousands of lives are behind this very gate. This person, could it be? Damn traitor. Still spouting your lies to the crowd. I will personally serve you justice. Swing. Swoosh. Shush. Bang. Ugh. You. Any person subject to trial will not receive any punishment until the judgment is passed. Anybody who dares to challenge the law can be taken to challenge the sacred temple's bishop. Executed for their offense. Is he dead? Unbelievable. How could this be? Commander G, what is the meaning of this? Why did an innocent witness get killed in the middle of a trial? Innocent? The defendant must not be punished before proper judgment. This person failed to follow even the most basic of laws. The mistress of the Flamespear family came here to judge by the request of the sacred temple. His infraction not only insulted the Flamespear family but even the bishop. Even if we let them live, that would only damage the reputation of Mr. Lan Yu's division, would it not? You. Also, this person didn't just break the law. What did you say? By comparing the accounts of him and this Mr. held here, I believe that everyone present would be able to tell apart whoever was lying and whoever is telling the truth and that they defended the gates. As we all know, Commander G, as the heir to the Flamespear family started her service in the sacred temple at the age of 12, participating in fights at the age of 14, she definitely figured out who had actually fought that day. Now, why did Gemu not hesitate in insulting the bishop, lie about the evidence, and murdering the defendant? I'm afraid that he is the one who truly collided with the trolls, delayed communications, and placed all citizens in danger. Then, he's the real criminal. Isn't that a false accusation against the good guys? What are we waiting for? Release them. Release them. Release them. Release them. Hold on. This judge here only spoke of his speculations. Where's his evidence? If this is enough evidence to prove these criminals' innocence, then the safety of the citizens, that's all right, announcer. Commander G stands up. Everyone in the judging panel and all the citizens viewing this trial. Due to a lack of incriminating evidence, I announce that this trial will be suspended and re-evaluated. All accused individuals will be temporarily released under supervision. The sacred temple will not betray those who fought hard to protect the peace for our people. Even more, it will never let those who betray humanity off free. The sacred temple will thoroughly investigate this case, and accordingly hand down judgment. Commander G is brilliant. I'm fully in support of you, Commander G. Commander G. Commander G. Commander G. Commander G. She's grown up splendidly. Division Lead Lon, if you have any concerns, you can report it up the chain of command and the sacred temple will handle that matter officially. You needn't worry yourself, Commander G. I must thank you for providing assurance to these falsely accused knights. Now, that concludes the trial. Thank you all for your hard work. Alright, now matters are wrapped up here. Time to leave. Sir, please hold. Name. The rule is all members of the judging panel must record their names and confirm the verdict. Heck, I'll just write a random name and leave. Oh right, I nearly forgot. Okay, here you go. Lee Baba, yes. Thank you for your hard work today, Mr. Lee. I thank you in place of my mistress. No worries, you're welcome. Now, we must take our leave. Goodbye. Ouch, 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 ouch. Why is this old man's grip so strong? Was she trying to test me? What do you need? Many thanks. Bose. Randy here is only a small knight, but you cared so much for me. I cannot return such a gracious act with words alone. May I please get the honor of knowing your name and seeing your face? I will repay this favor fully in the future if a chance arises. Huh. You don't need to go that far, right? Raise your head. I won't raise my head until you agree. Fine, just raise it already. Yay. Oof. That hurts. What were you thinking? Sir. He's left already, huh? Moon Chivalric Order, Female Dorms. A big thank you to Pineapple Mistress Low for the 10 rockets. Thank you all for joining me in this live stream. I'll see you tomorrow, Oniai-chan. Mi-chan loves you, please do the dance for Gokuraku Jodo. Hey pretty, would you like to be my wife? Talentless Master gifted 50 rockets. Finally over. That was tiring, I need a bath. Beep. Today was a bountiful day. Boom whoa. What's happening? Ouch, 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 why is this teleportation device so hard to use? Ah. Get out. You perv. Calm down. I didn't mean to. I'll report you to disciplinary. You're done. Wait. Damn ants. Claiming to cooperate with us, only to turn against us. Big brother, this expedition caused us to lose half our forces, even our fourth brother died. Even if he's unbearable, he's still our family. The shamans won't be satisfied with this. What should we do, big brother? Reporting. Boss, somebody threw this in from outside the camp and disappeared. Shameless piece of shit. They still dare to contact us. Give it. They can die for all I care. I apologize, something unexpected came up and ruined our plans. Squad leader, are you doing well? Whoosh. Despicable brat. You still have the face to contact me? Please calm down, lead. None of us expected the Dark Knights to come into play. I have prepared a plan for your next attack on the city. If you could work with us again, I guarantee you'll take the city. You caused us to lose so many people, and you still want us to send more to die. See if I won't kill you. Bang. Heh. Tell me, what's your plan, led? Swish. They're building a new barrier, very soon. The emitter you stole will be nothing more than a hunk of steel. If you had expended half your forces, and the city still stands, how would you face your tribe's chief? Are you threatening me? Cooperation, remember that Mr. Lead, this is a collaborative effort. The situation is dire, and it is not just you who's living on the edge. Flares. We've got no choice but to collaborate. Tell me, what you got? Third brother. Big brother, we're backed into a corner. You figured it out as well, right? This person is using an unusual form of magic. As a Class 1 being, humans are already pushing their limits using destructive, tiered magic, but this person is using magic that well outclasses the majority of humans, even comparable to us. At least, if we're cooperating with him, we can still turn the tables. Fine, we'll agree. Thank you for your trust, third eldest. Then, I'll take my leave. I've written the details of the plan here. Happy cooperation. At the same time, Moon Chivalric Base. Leniency to confessors, strictness to resistors. You've only joined for how long and you're here already? Disciplinary lead, humph. Got quite the skills. Let's see what you did here, used the teleporter, entered coordinates wrong and entered the female dorms. Trying to fool us with such a common lie. Don't belittle the disciplinary department, but that's the truth. Damn it Bien Z, just wait until I get out, it's really easy. Just do this, then that, then press OK. Huh. Wait. I'm telling the truth, ma'am, I'm still new to this teleporting system and I just did this accidentally. Accidentally? Do you expect to get out scot-free after accidentally breaking a rule? Causing concern for others and you expect to get out just by accidentally ing your way out? I wouldn't dare to think so. Breaking rules and spitting excuses left and right, that's why you humans are, ding dong. Lon E. Thanks for watching this guy, he must have given you trouble. Can I take it from here? But Lon E. Don't worry, I can deal with it fine. Titch. Cherish your luck. Get over here. Giving me trouble repeatedly. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I'm sorry. Stop gibbering. You're coming with me to the principal's office. But why? It really was an accident. Save your effort for the principal. She's a vampire, so mind your manners. Don't look bad in front of Lynn's mother. Lynn's mother? It can't be. Mr. Lot, please enjoy this. What do you want to play today, Mr. Lot? Mr. Lot, Mr. Lot. We got a new girl last week, you've got to give her a try. What are you waiting for? Serve your customer. Ah. Yes. Don't be so rough, boss. It wouldn't be nice to scare her. Wow. What's your name? Whoosh Ah, Xiao Jiu. Mr. Lot, I don't recall if I brought it up to you last time, about the... Don't worry. Mr. Lon Yu keeps his words. If anybody makes a mess here, they're making an enemy of the chivalric order. Many thanks. Please do say hi to Mr. Lon Yu for me. Say hi, I'm afraid he won't get that chance. What? A night working with evil to oppress the people, trash like you deserve to die. Damn it. Swish. Despicable girl. You dare to ruin my plans? You can go die. Swish. Boom. Humph, what stray animal dares to make trouble on my land? This is exactly what you deserve. Ha 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 ha. So you are affiliated with the patriarchs. What? You're a guy. I've had my suspicions for a while. But I didn't think that just by working a few days you'd expose yourself. Trying to mess with me? I'll give you a taste of our master's power. Raleidum vestum canis, pexiter ast sanguis florua ire scintils. Bang. What? No. This couldn't be. You are able to understand spiritual linguistics? Impossible. This surely is impossible. How can a human? Go and tell your masters. Swish. The one who killed you is called Austin Gordon. Boom. Crap. Principal's office, okay, this is the place. I'm leaving now, don't embarrass yourself. Hello. Whoa. What's happened here? Is this really the principal's office? You're the student he brought over, right? Just gimme a sec, I've gotta finish this match first. Games. Huh. Isn't this, Hunter Master? When did their graphics get this good? You've played it before. Ah yes, but back then there was only the Hot Spring Town. The Hot Spring Town. You're quite the veteran player. My daughter. Lee, did something happen? Lookin' pale outta nowhere. Lilia's? You just, don't come any closer. Damn it. Why are you here? Are you okay? Why didn't you just end my suffering the first time around? Shut your trap, brat. It seems that Lilia's has troubled you a bit. Wait, you're an acquaintance of hers. That's right, I'm Lilith Lasombra, the captain of the Moon Chivalric Order. You can call me Captain or Ms. Chestnut. Lasombra. Both Lynn and her are royal vampires. Then what's their relationship to that damn bat? Alright, back to the main topic. You were that guy who teleported into the female dorms to peep at girls, right? Told me that you were once a sacred marshal. Did the humans' night order standards really drop that low? I've already said that it was unintentional. As unintentional as it was, I still caused Lil Shah distress. For that, I'm willing to accept a punishment. But you cannot judge all sacred martial artists based on my actions. And isn't bias and stereotyping something that the Moon Chivalric Order is against? Well, with an infraction of your level, you are supposed to be expelled. Not just that, you'll also be forced to pay for psychological damages. Depending on the situation too, you may get eliminated to avoid leakage of information. However, seeing as Lin Boy and are strongly adamant about your character, adding on to the fact that you are already taking care of an Asiatic cat kid, it's not impossible to pardon you from punishment. But this is thanks to Lin Boy and vouching for you. If you're caught doing anything else nefarious, I will personally take care of the problem. Thank you very much, MS Chestnut. I will remember your words. Call me Captain. At the very least, you have some manners. Oh right, when you met her, was she doing well? She. You don't have to force yourself to say anything. No answer is fine too. Ha ha ha. It's just that I haven't heard anything from her for quite a while, I was growing a bit curious. She is doing fine. Nobody can match her, actually, she seems to be the one bullying others. Well, she's a queen now, that's not completely unexpected. She probably has a successor by now. Hold on, isn't that? Need something? MS Chestnut, those hair clips. Pretty cute, right? It belongs to somebody important to me. I'm safeguarding it. What part is important to you? The owner is literally in front of you, damn it. Well, if there's nothing else, then I'll go. Don't do stupid things again. I know that. On a side note, this room needs to be cleaned. I don't need you to worry. Finally finished. Judging from his reaction, he's got an extreme sensitivity against vampires. Lin wouldn't be interested in a guy like that. Hell yeah, what should I play next? Ink Town, Commerce Street. Jai's Weapon Store. There are so many weapon types now. What would you like to buy? With the recent demonic activity, everybody is looking to get a strong weapon for self-defense. How's this? It's got a full mithril construction. Light yet sturdy, foldable, and the length of the blade can even be changed to meet the user's needs. It's a new product currently on sale, only 20 silver coins. Then I'll have that, please. 50% off. Thanks to that one scuffle I had with that foul parasite, Lin, my stipend's all used up. Speaking of which, where is she? Thank you for your patronage. Good morning, fair lady. I am gone, and I'd like to ask to occupy a bit of your time. Would you be willing to? Sorry, I'm not interested in afternoon tea. Miss, you've misunderstood. I'm not here to ask for such mundane things. It's just that. With the recent increased activity of the demon kind, people feel troubled. I'm hoping you can cooperate and spare a few minutes, so that I may perform a demon kind test. Boring. There's a bunch of people on the streets, go bother someone else. Hey, please wait. You've dropped something. Mithril. I knew it. Catches. Silver hair, red eyes, and skin easily damaged by mithril. I've caught you now, vampire. This is a commerce hotspot. I'd recommend you stop right now, human. A vampire caring about humans? Stop pretending. It's precisely because of demon kind like you that humans can't even rest assured for a single day. Weren't you also the one who brought all the trolls here recently? Titch. Please refrain from making arrogant judgments without evidence. You're not a match for me, and I'm not interested in your detective games. Go home. Yeah, a normal person wouldn't be a match for you. But what if you consider this? Raelietum vestumcanis, peccatoris sanguis fluorescentils. Abyssal language. Ugh. How could a Class 1 being, human, speak a Class 2 language? Whoa. There's a fire. If this continues, the whole street will be destroyed. Whatever happens, stopping him is top priority. A sacred marshal. You're a knight. Why? Why are you, a knight, siding with a vampire? Hold on man, I'm only saving you. Once this witch starts getting serious, not even your wizardry can stop her. Mind your own business. No wonder why the demon kind is acting more and more brazen. They've already gotten a relationship going on with the knights. Fine, the order I finish you in wouldn't matter. Raelietum vestumcanis, pectorast sanguis fluorescentils. I'll start with killing you. Wait, is that? Boom. The patriarchs. Whoosh. A spider. It's a purgatory beast, stay focused. We have multiple enemies. Titch. How tenacious. Be careful. I can take care of this myself. I don't need your help. I just don't want to see them destroy the street. GUH. Damn it, I can't do this barehanded. If only I had a more befitting weapon. Cockroach. Don't just stand there. Lure the other one here. Damn it. You say it like it's easy. Ack. So, you still want to fight? Wizard boy. Humph. Clang. I'll let you go this time, seeing as I owe you. Those things, where did they come from? We're still not sure, but we have been receiving a lot of reports recently. Townsfolk have claimed to hear weird noises coming from the sewers. Some have even seen tiny spider-like creatures crawling out. So you're saying? Right, I'm afraid something malicious is hiding in the sewers. We have to alert head affairs ASAP and get a squad out to search the sewers. Head affairs? What's that? Listen up, the head affairs hall handles the task distribution of the cheval recorder. Members who complete tasks assigned by head affairs are rewarded a commission and various prizes. I once asked Lonnie to help me take on missions from head affairs, but she wouldn't agree to do so unless I had 4 more helpers. Didn't hear anything but the commission part. Were you even listening to me? You didn't even read through the newbie's manual, right? The missions that head affair assign out are all very risky. In order to avoid unnecessary injuries, they've barred all newbies from participating. Weren't you formerly an instructor? If you mediate discussions, even they will budge a bit, right? You still have to find me 3 additional helpers though. No problem, you can leave it to me. Moon Cheval Recorder Female Dorms, ring ring ring. Hey everybody, the Cheval Recorder is looking for group members to help man a sewer search. Is anybody interested? There's a bounty. Currently making pills, do not disturb. Me. I can come. Are you still missing people? I can go ask my upperclassmen. Oh, still missing 1 person. Lil Shah sent a voice message. What did she say? You damn pervert. Nearly got me to fall off a building last time and even barged into my bathroom recently. Now you want to make a team with you. Get a reality check. Oh my, that looked like it hurt. Lil Shah, can you calm down and listen to me? Ah. I'm the one leading this team, as compensation for the previous ordeal. How about I also give you the cash for G-Buy and myself? Seeing as Lynn's so gracious, I'll take up on your deal. See ya tomorrow. Well, wasn't that easy? That scam artist hears money and immediately agrees. Okay, we've got the team. Now we just have to prepare the members' equipment. Oh, I nearly forgot. For you. This is. You can take this as an apology for the misunderstanding from back then. This mission isn't for fun anyway, so don't hold me back. Did you hear me? Thank you very much, Mrs. G-Buy will perform his best. Stop playing that, we have to head back. Yes ma'am. Dunce. Weapon Workshop 01. Excuse me, swish. Yo, you're back, G-Buy. EE already told me, you guys are looking for purgatory beasts. That's right. You troublemaker, why do you always get involved in everything? Watch where you're causing a mess. You've paid back the debt from damaging the corridors back then, right? Yeah, about that. Wait just a bit, I'll go get your box. Is this Mr. Lin's sword? This doesn't look like the ones the Moon Cheval Recorder uses. Hey! No touching. Don't surprise people from behind them. And you think you're in a position to speak? Don't just randomly touch other people's belongings. Why do you have a sacred martial model sword? Were you? About that. That's a sword from pretty long time ago. That aside, didn't you come here for these? Shake. They're used, but I've gone and refurbished them to like new for you. If anyone were to face purgatory beasts unprotected, they'd be in immense danger. So if you do end up finding a nest down there, these will prove extremely helpful. I'll put these to great use. Thank you, Mr. Lin. Oh, you smooth talker. Okay. Let's get back to work. Next day. In front of the sewers. Everyone's here. Lin, first year's class leader, then, all students participating in this operation, please note. Huolei, first year's melee combatant, Ji Bai, first year's melee combatant, even though you all are skilled enough to be able to participate in this operation. Xiao Mu, second year's archer, Lil Sha, first year's defense specialist, the enemies you face are brand new. We know absolutely nothing about their capabilities, and their strength may be multiple times those you've faced in your training. Please exercise caution at all times and do not split off from the squad. Request reinforcements when needed. Roger. Beep. Okay, everyone's ready to go. Then, let's depart. Wow, this place is dirty and smelly. Just the perfect place for a purgatory beast's nest. Xiao Mu, are you still doing well? It's no problem. It doesn't look like there are any irregularities nearby. Thud, could it be that they are hiding deeper in the sewers? Hey look, there's a path down over there. Thank you, Lil Sha. The night vision that Asiatic cats have is quite convenient. Whoa, that's pretty deep. Is this really leading lower into the sewers? No worries, it's just Huolei's flames shine quite far. Here, let me check the map on my phone here. Ah. My bell. No. Ting. Lil Sha, look out. That was a limited edition bell. Leave it to me. Swish, hold up, Huolei. Boom. Is there something in the way here? Huolei. Didn't we all agree to not separate from the group? Why did you? What? This is a sacred martial. Why was there a sacred martial artist here? Judging from the rust on the armor here and the degradation of the bones, they've probably been dead for over 3 months by now. There's a lot of bite marks too. That means we've found the place. It's just a straight path ahead. I don't think we're far from the prey now. Hey Lin, you sure we don't want to head back up and request backup? I mean, we've already gotten this far. Is it really necessary to head back up? Xiao Mu is right, we're too deep to retreat now. Everyone, let's continue forward. A split in the path. Which way do we go? This way. Hey. Don't copy me, okay, who needs to copy you? I just smell a bunch of spiders up ahead. Wait a second. This is. I smell survivors down here. Could it be hostages? Everyone, it seems like we'll have to pick up the pace. Let's proceed. Found it. So there was a nest here. Everyone prepared. Huolei and Ji Bai, grab the spider's attention. Lil Sha and Xiao Mu, find those hostages. There's no need to be nervous, we've got this. First, Huolei will barge in and get the attention of all the purgatory beasts. Huolei. Over here. Ji Bai will provide support from a vantage point. Hurry up. I'm going to close the gates. Huolei will bait all of the purgatory beasts into a small group. Boom. And get them trapped there. Restricting their movement. Whoosh. Mithril powder is the most effective weapon against the purgatory beasts. Use it when you think it's best used. Lin. Now. Lastly, I will. Damn parasite. Was she also trying to kill me? Lin. Lil Shah. How did it go on your end? We found the hostages, but I think it's better if you see it first. She was already gravely injured by the time we got here. 2/3 of her guts were eaten away, lots of blood has been lost, and she's severely infected. I don't think she'll be saved even if we call the medical team here. It's already too late. Rather than letting her anguish in pain. Lin. We're here to save you, there's nothing to fear now. Save me, miss. It hurts, please help me, relax. I will help you now. Sizzle. Bye. I'm sorry, I'm very sorry. It's fine, mister, I knew from the beginning that my time was limited. The pain is gone. Thank you, I can finally. Why? Why did you have to do this? Did you feel that ending her life was the best choice? How little do you value life? Enough. There's no need to blame Bai, Xiaomu. Lin. We all feel the same. You know as well, it's already too late. For this child, any time remaining is just pain. But let's give her a proper burial. I didn't think there'd be so many spiders here. Any deeper, and I'm afraid our squad won't survive. Let's head back and redo our plan. What's up with the door? Why is it not moving? It can't be broken, can it? Huolei, can you take a look? It's broken for sure, I can't even see where it broke. What do we do now? Everyone, there's still a path that way. Why don't we give that path a try? We don't have a choice, do we? I'd rather get out of this damn place as soon as possible. 1 hour later, how long have we walked for? I feel like this path is just going deeper and deeper, my legs are starting to hurt now, we should just call for reinforcements. Damn it, there's no more cell signal now. Xiaomu, you don't look so well, are you sure you're fine? Ah, it's nothing, just a bit tired is all. Are you still concerned about what happened back there? Yeah, Lin was right earlier. Back there, I vented all of my anger at being unable to save the girl on Bai. Now that I've had some time to collect my thoughts, Bai probably has it the hardest out of all of us here. Isn't the sewer system too big? Like ridiculously big. Even so, I still said some harsh things to him. After we get out of here, I have to properly apologize to him. Geez, you don't have to worry about that. He's a nice guy. He knows you didn't mean what you said. This is. Why is there such a large-scale structure beneath the city? What do we do? Continue pressing forward. We probably shouldn't. How about following our trail back and looking for alternative paths? I've been getting the feeling that something's amiss. What? Everybody scatter. Watch out. Ah. Xiao Mu. Ah, no. No. Ha 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 ha, oh come on, third brother, your trap was a bust. It only got one person. It'd be no fun if we get them all in one go, big brother. That, and it'd be bad if we damage our precious item. Long time no see, princess. No. Who knew we'd find you here? You gave us a hard time looking for you. Princess, no, stay away. Princess. Where'd you hide for these 5 years? Your mother and your sister are looking for you. No. Please don't. 5 years ago, Asiatic Cat's Palace. Run away from here, Sha. No. Sha won't leave. Sha wants to be with mommy. Listen, dear. You'll face many difficulties and hardships in the future. But promise mommy, you'll push through them. Flares, no matter what happens, you'll survive through them. No. No. Arg. Bang. Unforgivable. Boom. Ugh. Magic. Why the shock? You don't know how to deal with these party tricks. Hard to believe you're a troll as well, how disappointing. Boom. Ugh. Ha 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 ha. No need to be hasty, buddy. Your match is me. Cockroach. Hey hey hey. Isn't it unfair for the 3 of you to gang up against us too? Let's get you some more enemies. Clang. Ha ha ha. Today's the day I avenge my fallen brothers from the gate assault. You'll all die here. Gate? Could it be, they were the mastermind behind that siege? Swoosh, how detestable. Swish. Oh. Interesting attack. But. Swoosh. Boom. Boom. Bang. Gee bye. Humph. Stop wasting your mana on tricks like that. We still took care of him, what's the problem? Fine. Then let's finish dealing with all these scrubs and get back to our task. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Fight back. Are you only this powerful? Didn't you kill many of my brothers at the gate that day? How about trying the same with me? Bang. Swoosh. Boom ugh. Humph, can't even take a single hit. Crap. Traitors don't deserve mercy. Bye. Boom. Hualei. Titch. Get out of my way. Lin. Lin, you can ignore me. Go help Lil Sha. She's their target. Go and, shut up. Ho, even the vampires will risk their lives for a troll. Well, if you're so united. Bang. You can drop down there together. Lin. Hualei. Humph. What? Bastards. Don't expect to leave unscathed, dumbass. You bastard. Third brother. What are you standing there for? Pull me up. Sorry brother. I'll tell the chief about your sacrifices. You're betraying me, brat. Boom. Now the hindrance is gone. Say, we should go now, princess. Let me go, behave. Who knew I'd catch the Asiatic cat's princess here? This'll increase my ranking. What were you trying to achieve? Huh? You still don't know. You're a sacrifice. The chief was looking through old scrolls and he found a method to squeeze out the energy from others' divine veins and replenish himself with it. Weak-ass royals like you who have an immensely high concentration of energy are the perfect targets for this. Why else did you think we would waste our efforts and launch an all-out war? For a thing like this, Mom and sister had to. Don't worry. You'll join them. Let her go. Uncle. Oh. Still alive after receiving those hits. Whatever, it's all just worthless struggling. Disappear, scrub. Titch. Annoying spiders. Get out of my way. Ha 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 ha. What an overconfident brat. Let's see how long you'll last. Whoosh. Let her go. If this continues on, the dumb uncle won't last long. There's just no end to this. Tight Mahi Maiorum. Divine Vein, Purple Lotus Fortress. Lil Sha. Ha. What are you waiting for? Run. Humph. It's just a thin cover. Smash it. I was originally planning on saving this until the guy has brought me out of here, guess that's down the drain. Catch. This is. Boom. A bell with a rune embedded in it, use it and escape from here. Boom. But, Lil Sha. Shut your trap and go. Bang. My divine veins have their limits. Their target is me, so leave. I promise I'll stay alive no matter what. Right, I'll survive no matter what. Mommy, I will. You can take the shield down, Lil Sha, I'll take care of these bastards and we can all leave together. What are you saying? Those spiders will kill you in an instant. They won't be able to. We will get out of this alive and find both Lin and Huolei. You okay? Thank God there was a river down here, they must be alive somewhere. Just believe me. We're friends, aren't we? Friends, idiot. Quit singing praises for yourself. Whoosh. Who wants to be friends with you? You fought hard. Clank. Leave the rest to me. Bang. Boom. What happened? Who are you? Good evening. What happened? Where did this chick come from? I heard you partook in the gate assault. I have questions for you. Huh? This mana, you're a vampire. I can't use my mana. What did you do? Release me, or I'll. I'm the one giving demands. Ugh. It was you guys who snuck into the city and stole the barrier emitter, right? Who let you into the city? That's got nothing to do with you. Yua. You seem to have misunderstood. I am not here to negotiate. Who was it? A knight. It was a human knight. He led us in using those teleportation formations. Those teleportation formations? Humans know how to create spell formations this unique. Yes, that's the truth. You must have seen it already, right? Those human corpses on the path down here were sent by him as food. And the goblins which snuck out. If it wasn't for his intervention, we'd have been found already. Name. We aren't sure. He is extremely secretive, never leaking details about his identity. He uses illusionary spells to initiate contact with us. We don't know his origins or affiliations. That is the extent of our knowledge, ma'am. I see. Thank you for your hard work. Go say hi to your kin for me. I spoke only the truth. Please spare me. Swish bye-bye. Boom. Yua. Whoa. Is this place going to crumble? Darn it, items constructed directly from mana aren't so easy to control. Hop. Let's get out of here. That's right, Lon E. We destroyed those spell formations. We shouldn't hear any more reports for those monsters. No, I think Huolei and Lin are still alive. I will do another search for them. How will you even look for them? That place has already crumbled. Don't try to be a hero and, don't worry, I will bring them back. Oh, you're up. Beep. I've already reported our situation forward to Lon E. I'll take another dive into the sewers soon. Thanks. Lil Shah, you can head back and take a rest. Oh. Almost forgot. This is yours. Ah, my bell. It's important to you, right? Make sure you take good care of your treasured items. Alright, I'm off. Wait. I'll go with you. But Lil Shah. You don't need to worry, I can still fight. Years ago, in their search for sacrifices, those bastards invaded our country and took all of my family members. Mommy and sister gave me this gem so that I can get out safely. From that point forward, I drifted from city to city, hiding from them, and doing my best to survive. I won't become a sacrifice. No matter what, I will survive. But when I met you guys, you welcomed me, even after my wrongdoings. Which color is better? Purple suits you pretty well. The cafeteria's open. Run faster. Hold on tight. You all cared for me. And selflessly helped me. Leave this to me. I don't want to lose anything important to me anymore. So, let's go together. Lil Shah. Sure, let's go together. But no pushing yourself anymore. I don't need you to worry. I'm fine now. Oh, where are you guys going? Lin. Hualei. Phone got wet, sorry about that. Are you both fine? There was a river down there. Quite a lifesaver. What about the troll that dropped with you guys? We didn't see him when we washed ashore. With the bulky armor he was wearing, he likely sank to the bottom of the river. Speaking of which, Bai, you remember the spell formations they used for those spiders? Are you fine, thanks. Those teleportation formations. What about it? In the process of looking for a way out, Lin and I found a similar formation. There's more. Was it linked up to the bridge? I've checked, it links to another passage. And from the looks of the formation style, it's the same person who created them both. I did try destroying them, but it seems that they were reinforced by some other spell. We couldn't figure out what it is. For now, I've just sealed them up. When we get back to Lawn E, we'll have to let her know. If it's a spell, even Lin has difficulty combating. What kind of person created those? We should head back first. There's just too much to report. Right. There's also the matter regarding Xiaomu. Hualei, do you know if Xiaomu had any relatives? Even I'm not sure, she rarely talks about herself, she's always so quiet and diligent when she completes her missions. Is that so? Clenches fists. We'll see what we can do when we get back. Moon Chivalric Order Student Dorms. Welcome back. I'm home, whoa. Why are you so battered, Master? You aren't hurt, are you? Don't worry, I'm doing fine. Can I give you a checkup? There's no need, I just need to take a bath and have some alone time. Master, Kur, just wants to help you. Night time. Geez, I slept pretty soundly. Huh, is this a dream? You've had quite the difficult time recently, right? Lilia's? Take your time resting, Mommy will watch over you. No matter when or where. Ugh, did I fall asleep? Can't believe I'd dream of that damn bat. How unfortunate. Pardon the intrusion, Master. Clank. Can I give you a back massage? Kur. What are you doing here? Kir knows that Master was feeling down, so I wanted to cheer Master up. No need. Just get out. Tap. You needn't be so humble, Master. But, you. Master. What? This smell, alcohol. Master. Huff, huff. No, I can't. I absolutely cannot. Master, is there something wrong? Don't worry about me. You get out first. Have you been soaking for too long? You should get out first, Kur can help support you. Don't touch me. Master, your voice. Ah. Crap. Yua. You saw nothing. You didn't see anything. What are you doing, Master? Are you embarrassed? It's no problem, Kur is okay with this, Yua. Cough, cough, cough. Ha. Ha. Pwa. Ha, Master, Kur. Kur is willing to do anything for Master. Who? Sorry, I can't hold back anymore. It hurts, Master, no. 1 hour ago. What drink does Master usually get? What, your friend's down? Ah. Yeah. I see. Why not try this? I'll pay for it. You're up. Master. Come eat some food. You fainted in the bathroom, do you remember anything? Ah. I did. I am so sorry. I was too inappropriate. It's fine, just watch the stuff that you drink from now on. She doesn't seem to remember what happened, thank goodness. Ring. Lin, Xiaomu seems to have been an orphan. I've only looked up the orphanage she came from. If you have any time, you can drop by there. There seems to have been multiple cases of missing people in that vicinity, so be careful. Missing people, huh? Orphanage. Ah, so that's what happened. Poor Xiaomu. I'm sorry. We were unable to, no need to beat yourself down over it. You all ultimately made it out alive. I think she'd be happy about that. Rest assured, we will treasure her items. Ha ha ha. Gimme. Miss Shah, why'd you only visit now? Alright, everybody line up. I'll start passing out the candy now. Miss Shah, look. I grew a bit taller. We're very grateful for Miss Shah. Thanks to her help, the kids are growing up well. Everybody loves her. Ha. It's you. Are you two familiar? We're classmates. Just classmates. Come over here. Hey. Swish. Why are you here? That's my question. I'm here to ask about Xiaomu's parents. I'm only here to return her items. And Lin also told me about the recent cases of missing people here, so I came to investigate. Missing people? Does that mean the children here? Director, can you tell us more? This is quite the head-scratching matter for us as well. But we've already contacted the authorities. Now we're just waiting on them, no need to worry. Hiding something this major from Lil Shah. Ah. Shaoan. Miss Shaw. I was thinking that I hadn't seen you today. Your face is pale, are you sick? Gosh, how can you run around when you are sick, Shaoan? Let's go. I'll take you back to your room so you can rest up. Here, let's go. Miss Shaw. Nighttime. Ha, ha. Bang. You are. The brother from earlier. To lock a kid in a place like this. Shaoan is acting unnatural, she used to be so happy and cheerful. I'll tail the director, see where he brings Shaoan. When I get back, I'll have to investigate that old geezer. Maybe he has something to do with the missing people cases. Ivy gotta get the kid outta here first. Hurry, this way. And where are you two going? Director. It's already past lights out. How can a good kid be running about? What are those, by his sides? Dogs, no. Ah. No. Shaoan. Don't come here. I saw it. I saw it happen. Jackie, Nicole, the director, he gave them to those monsters. And then those monsters, they took them and. Wah, no, wah. What did you do to those kids? Whoosh whoosh. What? This. Could it be? Ha. Bang. Maybe you normal people wouldn't recognize them, eh? That's right, they are created from the sacrifice of those kids. Compared to before, aren't they more cute, more energetic? You bastard. Well then, I shall take my leave. Stop right there. What? This, how can it be? A sacred marshal, you're a knight. Ah, Your Honor, please spare me. Yo, you can take that kid away. Just spare my life. Hick. Where did those kids go? Are you the one who made them this way? I'm only responsible for the transport of them. I don't know anything. Please have mercy and spare me. Is that so? I really don't know anything, Your Honor. How revolting. Is this a runestone? What is this runestone for? Moon chivalric order, within the barrier. What did that jerk call me out in the middle of the night for, and acting all sneakily too? Miss Shaw. Shaoan. Are you fine? Lil Shaw, can you watch over her for a little bit? Are you insane? The chivalric order has rules against bringing outsiders within the barrier. You could get expelled. Relax, just tell them I brought her in. I can finish up at the orphanage tonight. Mr. Lanyu, you've become better at controlling mana. Thanks for the compliment. Godfather Truth. You're often busy with tasks. I don't think your visit today is as simple as watching me train, is it? Mr. Lonyu, you needn't be so cold. This old man may be busy with work, but I won't just forget my ally. Especially after the failure of the gate assault. Beep. This runestone seems like a key of some sort. Maybe it's the key used to get into the ritual altar those kids were sacrificed at. That door may very well be on the path the director took. Did it work? Is this teleportation magic? If I follow it. Ugh. Bang. It is, but did they have to make it this weird? Bang. It's those damn spiders. But isn't this one too big? Is this one more evolved than the ones before? I'll just have to brute force it. Out of the way. What the hell? Boom. Ah. I was wondering why it was so noisy. Turns out it's just you. God. Why are you? This orphanage is guarded with a strong barrier. How did you get in? I found them. Eavesdropper. Stop right there. Damn it. Hey. What's with those trolls? What did you do? We can talk about that after we survive. Swoosh. Damn persistent bastards. TCH. If it wasn't for that big spider back there costing me so much of my mana. Hurry. This way. Damn, a dead end. Ha 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 ha, now there's nowhere for you to escape. This is for poking your nose where it doesn't belong. You'll both die here today. Damn it. Is this the end for us? That's not definite. A life can give birth to many possibilities. It's too soon to call this the end. Get them. Ha 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 ha, now they're nothing more than ash. Nothing more fitting for nosy intruders. Is anything the matter, miss? No, it's nothing. Must be a hallucination. This set of armor. Buzz. Whoosh, could he be, whoosh? It can't be, right? Crap. Stop moving, those things are constructed from both demonic materials and magic. Those things contain a crude mixture of mana. The more you struggle, the more it will entangle you. This is the place, right? What are you trying to do? I'm trying to reverse engineer the spell from its spell formation. I just need a bit more time. You should probably start thinking of something to deal with those troublesome vines. That's too much work. It was broken. Hey, Mr. Knight, wake up. God. Where are we? Just outside the orphanage. When you broke the spell formation back there, it caused an explosion and we were tossed here. Who would have thought, the Sky Glory Knight Lord himself is still alive. What would you think if over the years that you had been gone, the knights that you are so prideful over started colluding with the patriarch? Mr. Lanyu, you needn't be so cold. This old man may be busy with work, but I won't just forget my ally. Especially after the failure of the gate assault. Lanyu? He's a knight with the glorious chivalric order. Why is he? Who would have known that after tailing the patriarch for years, that my hard work would come to fruition? I've gotten so much material just today. Send me the recording. You want me to trust the former Night Lord who has abandoned his allies, and sided with those demon kinds? Well, it wouldn't matter whether you trusted me or not, even without your recording. I am still just as capable of clearing the city of its trash. So, it would seem that you want this recording even less now. That aside, I personally dislike owing favors to those I hate. Beep beep. Save data. I hope you won't disappoint me. The last night. The next day, within the Moon Chivalric Order Barrier, Shopping Center, excuse me. Welcome oh. Hello, you're that new hire, right? Yes. She's cute, alright. But her clothes just aren't cute. Azure, can you give this kid a change of clothing? Snap. Roger. 10 minutes later. Manager, how does this look? So cute. Great taste, Azure. Do I really have to wear this? I almost can't hide my tail. I'll leave it to you, manager. My, don't be so shy. Only clothes like these can bring out your charm. With some hard work, you can pull in a lot of customers. If you perform well, I might even give you a bonus. Understood. Kier will do her best, good girl. Now, let's put you to work. Here, you'll be called Aroma. These are your seniors, Mint and Ink. They will teach you the ropes of your job here, and if you have any questions, don't be afraid to bring it up to them. Aroma, help me take this cup of cola to table 16. Yes. If I get the bonus, then I should be able to help Master pay off his debt, right? Yua. Huh. Oh my, aren't you that kid that E brought back? Why'd you start working here? Miss Chestnut. Hey. I see, you're helping him pay off his debt. Yes, but please keep this a secret from Master. No, to get a kid like you to work off his debt, I'll have to issue him a punishment, but. It was a joke, thanks for the drink. Hee, to repay Master, Kur wouldn't mind doing anything. A bite mark? Kur, what's that on your neck? Oh, this? I'm not too sure when I got this injury. That rascal Jeeb, I didn't do anything weird to you, right? No. I see. Ink Town, Sacred Knight's Fortress. Lan Yu's office. The division leader is busy right now, you can't enter, out of my way. Teacher. Why did you venture all the way here without letting me know? I could have prepared a better welcome for you, teacher. Stop pretending. Mr. Lanyu, you needn't be so cold. This old man may be busy with work, but I won't just forget my ally. Beep. Especially after the failure of the gate assault. Teacher, I was just what have you done, brat? Working together with the demon kind as a knight. Are you also involved with the recent disappearance cases at the orphanage? You disappoint me. While you still have a chance, go turn yourself into HQ. No, I can't turn back anymore. What? You've been in the position of the Sacred Flame Knight for quite a while. Don't you think it's time to retire? You bastard. Don't get too excited, teach. You'll only end up accelerating the spread of the ghostvine poison. I'm still not at the age where your tricks will finish me. Ah. Let's see how long you'll last. I can still make it. I must inform the Sacred Martial Association about this. Boom. Humph, he escaped. Whatever, he was stabbed by the ghost vine. He's as good as dead. Everyone listen up. It is now time. Go and make your debut. It is now time. Go and make your debut. Understood. Cough, cough, cough. I can't just die here, huff huff, not yet. Is it pursuers? Come and face me. I can take care of weaklings in an instant. Ugh. You've done a very good job, Manda. Teach. Teacher. Hang on, I'll go get some help, huff. And no need. I've been hit by a demonic poison, I'm afraid I've got little time left. I really couldn't have believed that you were still alive. That email with the voice clip must have been sent by you, right? You had a difficult time getting this info, and when you entrusted it to me, I screwed it up. I must be a joke. Teacher, this disciple of yours has a request. Would you be willing to tell me? Please do not let the world know of your survival. Especially the Sacred Temple and the Glorious Night Order. Huff. Both the Temple and Order have deviated far from what they were. Everybody is butting heads for profit, and they aren't afraid to take large risks. That place has already become a murky swamp where factions fight behind closed doors. Many of them were your colleagues and comrades. Huff. Huff. Even if you openly announce your identity, they may not recognize that. Perhaps even going as far as pointing their blades at you, and when that comes, no matter the facts, no one will care. Cough, cough, cough. Manda. Huh, it seems that I'll have to trouble my teacher with the cleanup again, huh? Knowing you'd be there to help, I firmly believe that the situation can be resolved. Manda. Hang on. I'll go get help. That kid, Lan Yu, really troubled you deeply. He's not bad by nature. Huff huff. Huff. Just that his beliefs are deep-rooted. He's easy to misguide. If only I was more attentive, we wouldn't have gotten here. In the end, my demise here, Manda, was a result of my own doing. Boom. Stay away. No. Crack. No. That should be enough. I can finally execute my plan. Ha 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 ha. It worked. Prepare to be annihilated, damn Sacred Martial Association. He, it seems that evolution was relatively successful. Godfather Truth. What brought you here today, Godfather? I was merely dropping by to congratulate my ally on having great growth. But, Lan Yu, with the mana you have accumulated here, it doesn't seem to be enough to maintain that form for long. That is a minor matter, Godfather. I have a source of abundant mana. Seeing such a marvelous success today, I will additionally tell you something interesting, treat it like a gift. Do you remember the Moon Chivalric Order who disrupted our plans that day? The thing is, my children seem to have found their hiding place in a relatively hidden area of the city. There are many demon kind living there, all prime sources of mana. If you make an attack on them and completely dominate them, you may even be able to capture multiple mana sources. Then, forget about maintaining your current strength, breaking into the next tier would be a piece of cake. I thank you for your loving help, Godfather. Moon Chivalric Base. Principal's Office. Why is this a problem? The order has clearly stated that outsiders can't just be brought into the barrier. That G-Bai kid is completely disregarding the higher-ups. He's broken the order's rules over and over again. I am asking you guys to expel him. Please calm down, Mr. Ho. As you can see here, she is merely a weak child, coming extremely close to becoming sacrifices for monsters. If we were to leave the child on her own, are we truly in order for justice? If we were to leave the child on her own, are we truly in order for justice? You little. Can you both listen to me? It is as Mr. Ho said, with his repeated offenses against the rules, G-Bai should have been expelled. Captain. But it also is as you said, if it weren't for G-Bai's rescue of this kid here, they'd have also become one of those monsters. Why don't we just push it back, Anne? The air raid alarms. What happened? Captain, we have a big problem. The residential area has been. What is that? Food, where is the food? Find them all for me. What the? Kier. Azure. What did you say? If we were to have brought randoms into the barrier, there is the chance they may leak the coordinates of our base. Now we're all in danger. I will investigate the scene, hopefully you can take care of this issue here, Captain. Hurry and let Lin know. Lan I just received an emergency notice from the Moon Chivalric Order. What happened? Beep. There was just a large, blonde monster who flew into the residential area. They kidnapped some citizens and flew away. We're currently tracking the monster, don't act on impulse. I think I see it. I'm chasing after it. What? Where? At least send me the coordinates. This kid. I'll leave this side of the matter to you. I have to confirm something here. Ha. What? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. You can do it, I believe in you. Ugh. This again. Don't disappoint me. G-Bai. Save us. It's the demon kind. You demon kind shall not act rampantly in human cities. Roar. Don't underestimate the enemy. Mr. Yu, please contact the neighboring night orders, inform them the Flames Pair family requests them here swiftly. Yes, mistress. We should leave now. Kur. Kur. Wake up, Kur. Ugh. Azure. Oh, thank goodness, you're fine. It's dark, where are we? I don't know. It seems we were brought here by some monster. Over there. I'm scared. We need to get out of here as soon as possible. Why did this happen? How did you get to the point where you wouldn't mind even becoming a monster like that? I won't let you hurt another soul. Are you sure we're fine walking around like this? It should be better than waiting to be rescued, right? What is this place? Why are there bones here? I have a bad feeling about this, we should leave. Wow. Huh. No. Whoosh Azure, watch out. Azure. Master. Show yourself. To be able to cut my spell in one slash, impressive. Even though your weapon looks strange, just from looks alone, I can tell you are a knight. To plot against your teacher and place the city folk in danger, you don't deserve to be a knight. Oh. It seems that Geezer did manage to secure some reinforcements before he died. Snap, but how long can you stand? Humph, this was the power you traded everything for. Of course not. Class 2 power is far beyond the imaginations of mankind. What? Whoosh. I can't breathe. Ugh, this hurts. Can you feel it? This is my power. Mere ants like you dare to enter my barrier, you're just walking to your death. Huff. Very soon, all of your power will be absorbed by me and you'll become a pile of bones. You bastard. Be glad, your lowly lives are going to become my nourishment. Damn it, my strength. How can I just die here? Big brother, where are you? Big brother? Why are you here all alone? You're hurt. It's those people again, right? They're so mean. I'll let the director know to discipline them. Wait, you. Big brother? They're not wrong, I'm a natural-born failure of a knight. They're only adopted. I've also heard their constitution is unfit to be a knight. Hey, isn't that the big boy from the Flamespear family? What an insult to the Flamespear family. My existence alone brings shame upon the Flamespear name. But I won't give up. I might need more time than others. But I will become a knight, protect you, and you'll no longer have to worry about me. I promise that. I'll head to the training grounds. Let dear father know I won't be coming for dinner. You've always remained silent about your dissatisfaction. If I had the authority to make you a knight, would you cheer up? Flamespear training grounds. He secretly trained to this hour again. You've always forced yourself to endure everything. I will become a knight. I want to help you out as well. Even after all of dear father's warnings and cautions, 1 or 2 drops should be fine, right? Big brother, you can definitely become a knight. We can't let dear father hear of this. Veda Trasta. Ambition 4, a weak life. Bang. What? Impossible. How can a mere human break my spell? What? This. The Sky Glory Knight. You're still alive. How surprising. To plot against your teacher and massacre the living. Clang. What caused you to toss away the pride of a knight? Where would you mind becoming the monster that you are? A knight's pride? Who'd impede themselves because of such a thing? Have you ever thought it over? Why humans aren't able to grasp the use of taboo spells, yet the demon kind are able to use it with ease? I've spent this many years researching. It turns out, demonic essence is also present in the human body, it's just that it is too thin, so humans are only able to use up to crushing level spells. But I'm different, I broke the limit on my body. I can feel the essence in my body surging and flowing. With this, I can overturn the old and rotten sacred temple. I can restructure the social hierarchy. I believe the geezer also told you how the sacred temple is not like it was before, right? Coincidentally, my plan still needs an influential figure like you. Why don't you and I work together? Whoosh. I don't make deals with an inhuman life form. Your obsessions have twisted you, Lon you. For the gain of power, you aren't afraid to kill children. Even luring the enemy into the city, causing calamity for many. Even a demon-kind orphan roaming the streets is more human than you. You, however, are a thorough and through demon. What a shame. Seems you are just as stubborn as that geezer. You can meet the same fate as the geezer. The corruption is even worse than I thought. I can't give up. Even if there's only a sliver of hope. Damn it. Farewell, Sky Glory Knight. They're only human after all, but as a Night Lord, they should have more essence than a normal person. How confident, Mr. Inhuman. A vampire? Why is a vampire holding the... I see. You. The Night Lord became a vampire. Ha. Ha ha ha. You thought yourself so high and mighty. Turns out you're just the same as me. How does it feel being the demon kind you hate so much, Night Lord? How would the public feel once they find out? Buzz ah ha 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 ha. Buzz. How noisy. Oh my, you seem a little mad. A physical brawl isn't the vampire's forte, or could it be? Ms. Sky Glory is looking down on me. To dispatch of a piece of trash who kills their own teacher, I shan't need those complex measures. This is strings made out of mana. Since when? This is a bird-catching net built specifically for flying enemies. Can your tiny wings still flutter? Humph, you expect cotton strands to hold me down? You think I'd put myself in a disadvantageous fight? Look at your feet. Apocalypse-grade magic, slothful swamp. A spell formation. It was well worth the time to set up. Have a slothful slumber. I have to leave the spell's range. Damn it, I'm losing my strength. I can't let this guy get the better of me. Sleep. Go on and sleep. Let me try the taste of a vampire's essence. G by sure is an interesting fellow. What? The spell formation is burning. No. This can't be. It takes multiple times the mana used in making the spell formation in order to destroy it. It means that nearby. Titch. I don't want to waste my energy simultaneously fighting two demons. Boom. He ran. Already running away. It's such a rare sight to see a human who've broken past class 1. Come on, show me more. He. Barging into a kid's fight can be fun sometimes. Next up, pulls out phone. How is it on your side? I changed my mind. We should shut the superiors up. Tap tap tap. We definitely can't let G-by get expelled. Is it you who saved us when we fainted? I guess that's right, the exit is that direction. You two should hurry and leave. Okay, thank you, miss. Ring ring ring. Attention everyone. This situation is very chaotic, please do not act alone. Stay where you are and await orders. At G-by, hurry up and get back here. The situation over there isn't something you can handle alone. At G-by, hurry up and get back here. The situation over there isn't something you can handle alone. Beep. No, human ability exceeds your imagination. Same time, by the West City gates. Ramo, Falcon Night Order leader. Stay in formation. Don't let the enemies get an opening. The sheer volume of enemies, it's no wonder Commander Flamespear herself had to issue orders. That aside, where did the sacred knights in this district go? Why wasn't there any contact? Sir. Behind you. Damn it. So many vile creatures appearing under the sun's blessing. Are you the commander here? What happened here? You, my apologies, sir. Undying Night Lord. Sacred Temple Association, current president. Good, good. After absorbing all this energy, I can break into a new tier. Then, not even the sacred temple can take me down. It's about time. My impromptu guest should have just about arrived, right? Hello, Miss Night Lord. If you change your mind now, I wouldn't mind sharing some essence with you. You should stop, that power doesn't belong to you. Doesn't belong to me? What a joke, Miss Sky Glory. Demonkind like you surely don't know the large efforts it takes to protect mankind. Grip. Powerless humans can't identify who their enemies are. Surely, if they can entrust their futures to others, what difference would it make if I took their essence? There's no need to continue arguing. If you are so bent on stopping me, then don't blame me for being violent. Ha ha ha. You think you can still compare to me, who took the entire district's essence? A bratty vampire dares to try and stop me. Titch. Damn it. Shame, just a little further and you might have hit me, ha ha ha. Boom. Ugh. Cough. Ha ha, you feel it now. This is the difference in our power. Look at your shameful display, ha 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 ha. Ho. You can still stand. That's what happened here. Thank you very much for your help. What's this? Huh? Sir Undying. Look there. Whoosh. The Barren God's Mirage. What's this? The Barren God, a lesser-known deity, although it wields roughly 1% of my power. It can still send you to the afterlife, Lon Yu. Boom. Darn it. My mana might not have been able to sustain that last hit there. But it seems like, he's been defeated, right? Ugh. Lands, I'm drained of mana. It seems like summoning a mirage still consumes a lot of mana. Cough. To be able to unleash such a horrifying thing, I almost would have been completely annihilated. But you don't have the power to counter now, right? Buzz. Hee hee hee. Crap. Release me, ugh. Mwahahaha. How does it feel to be defeated by a mere human, vampire? Release me. You disrespectful bastard. Huh. Could it be? If I gorge myself in the essence of a strong demon kind like you, I wonder how much stronger I can get. Ha 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 ha. Become my feast. Ha 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 ha. Ack. Waff. Ha 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 ha. Magnificent. Magnificent. Buzz see. This unstoppable surge of mana. How does it feel to be drained dry of your mana, Night Lord? Just look at how unseemly you are. Ha 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 ha. How long do you think you can last with only stolen power? Stubborn even at death's door. I thought I'd make it easy for you. But let's see how much mana you have left. Ugh. Cough. Cough. I might as well drain your entire life force dry. Are you sure you can control this volume of power? Noisy pest. You're insufferable. Flares. Go disappear. Kid, in order to break into a new tier, you must enter that state, then you can have a chance to counter and win. I've got no choice but to use this. Whoosh. Swoosh. What? How? Why'd the spell? Only on the exact verge of death, will you open your second set of eyes. Stop, Lon Yu, you've already lost your sense of self. Shut up. I don't need you to lecture me. Swish. Impossible. You can't use the vampire's abilities right now. How can you dodge those flames? This is a joke. Crack. Just go ahead and die. Die. Titch. I surpassed the class barrier, my many years of effort. How can it be defeated this easily by you? Planetary Ghost Void. That's a nightmarish spell. Stop it, Lon Yu. If you continue, you'll... Shut up. They should all die. Sir, are we not going to help them? That's against a whole squad of trolls. We don't have any excess personnel. But the village still has. What about that tiny village of a few dozen people intrigues you? What about that tiny village of a few dozen people intrigues you? Oh, I remember now, you grew up from there. Real sorry, but we can't justify having our knights risk themselves for that tiny village. They don't qualify to be knights. I am right, they should all go and die. Be utterly annihilated. He lost control. If this continues, the city will. There's no other way. I must stop him. Calm the mind, my chance lies in an instant. Damn you. I see it. Void tier, domain consumption. You. When did you map my mana veins? What is obtained unrightfully will not remain. Could it be, he used my spellbind against me? You did absorb a huge amount of mana, but you're storing them in your body without order. Although strong, you don't have the mental fortitude to control it. Naturally, it wouldn't be hard to map it, simply said, your mind is too weak. Ha ha, done with your share of violence and then a lecture, the geezer's trick, seems he learned it from you. This entire thing was beyond your ability, and ignited in the spur of a moment, even so, you still held your sense of justice, dear. Ah, whatever, if you can map and reverse my mana veins. Then those guys shouldn't be a problem for you, right? If you are still the sky glory that I once admired. Then the future of humanity is on your shoulders, Night Lord. You've seen enough, right? You could have at least helped. I nearly died back there. Undying. So you were here, undying. It's been a long time since we last met. My sword. Since when? That was spectacular. Not a single trace. Left so soon, much rather reminiscence than talk, eh? The Fourth Era, year 71, human territories were faced with an unprecedented large-scale demonkind raid. An uncountable amount of buildings were destroyed and lives lost. The Sky Glory Knight Squad is also missing its leader with no leads as to his whereabouts. No one knew how this disaster started, nor how it finished. The truth behind everything is lost into the dust storm surrounding the ruins that day. Leniency to confessors, strictness to resistors. So you were saying. Moon Chivalric Base, Disciplinary Committee Room, you saw the monster fly out towards the suburbs, and followed behind it, and when you got there, the monster had already been slain by the Sacred Temple Association president. Quit bluffing your way through with crap tales. You've disregarded orders and acted on your own. This is already a severe infraction. I'm not lying. I really did want to go there and save people, but that monster was too scary, and the president cleared everything there. Shut it and don't make me, slides. Sorry, I've come to disturb you. Sorry, Lon E. I'm not going to let the guy off this time, please just look over this, the captain is personally vouching for him. Please do not worry, this person is not going to betray the Night Order. If this person does something unbefitting, as the captain, I will personally discipline him. Am I really that bad? I just don't get it. After 2 severe infractions, as if there's something crazy going on, the captain still wants to keep you here. Get out of my sights. Lon E. I. Brat. You only know how to make trouble all day, just dealing with your crap. I've about grown wrinkles on my face. Go back to your dorm. Make sure to show up to class on time tomorrow, got it? Yes. Ouch, it hurts. Bump. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. It's no problem. Hey, it's just you, cockroach. Get out of my face. I'll help clean this up. It says here. Newbies Tournament. Oh right, Lin Tua wanted me to tell you that's happening tomorrow. Is it like a race? Basically, it's like a showcase for the newbies' talent and to help build bonds between each other. The tournament also has prizes for the winner. They get the privilege to explore ruins and a lot of points. Are there limits to who can apply? Well, it's newbies only, so go apply now if you want to attend. I bet you're heading there for the prize pool, right? Money grubber. What? I wanted to go meet some new friends. What are you two doing? B, Captain. What were you doing? Don't just surprise people behind them. Hey. I've got stuff to do, bye. Ah, Lin. Wait, hold on, bye. I'm here to return something, do you not want it anymore? Captain, I'm not sure what you mean. I'll be heading to class now. My, that's bad, lying isn't cute. Speaking of which, Kur still has no idea how her master saved her, right? Wouldn't it be nice if I shared this video for her to enjoy as well? Just seeing how hardworking my niece is, Auntie is very pleased. Auntie. So you are. I wasn't expecting my sister's kid to come here to my place, leaving home all alone for so long. I bet Lilias is extremely worried about you. Tell me your conditions. Don't worry, Auntie won't hurt you. Swish, my dear niece left home for so long, you must be vying for love, aren't you? Auntie will give you tons of love. Huh. Put on the skirt, don't forget the tiny bow as well. Right, the silk stockings too. Good, raise your arms a bit. By gee, give me a smile here. Oh dear, you look so similar to Lilias when she was small. How nostalgic. Hoo. This woman, she's scary. Now, niece. Can you tell me how that fight ended? That guy who tried to surpass his class limit, how he ended up. He couldn't control the absorbed power. So. I see. So he had an ambition so strong, it ended up driving him to his doom. Humans, why are they so bent on getting what they just can't get? Auntie. It is very difficult for a human to surpass their class limit. You saw it too, right? The inscriptions on his body. Those aren't things that a normal human can obtain on their own. There must be a mastermind behind him, and they're extremely proficient in spells too. You must remain alert in future fights. Thanks, Auntie, I, transformed as you requested, and even dressed up. Can I go back now? Objection. Hop. Nope. Speaking seriously for so long, Auntie is tired. Now, I want you to stay with Auntie. And sleep together. Help me. The next day, newbies tournament. Moon chivalric base. People walking about chatter. Hurry Lil, Shah. It's going to start soon. Don't drag me like this. Alright participants, the tournament is about to start. Please enter the field in order. First Storm class, Fry, second Breeze class, Lena, fourth Thunder class. Being stuck for a whole night as a dress-up doll for this weird auntie, I'm exhausted. What should you wear next? First Tomato class, Bye. Second Gust class, Capo. You're that Bye who got sent to disciplinary twice. You don't even look a remote bit serious about this, how unpleasant. We're in a match right now, can't you even look presentable as a warrior? Can't, too sleepy. Looking down on me? I'll have to teach you some manners. Whoa. What? Attacking somebody while they're distracted is also pretty lacking in manners. What? A human can keep up with my speed. Out. Slam. Next. 6th Flash Class, Rabia. Thud. To be able to punch a Class 2 cleanly out, you're an interesting human. Well then, can you keep up with my speed? Clench. A fight of endurance, eh? Fine, it'll let me test out my new powers. It's coming. Impressive. Now what about this? Sorry, the prize money's going to be mine. What? Thud. Hue. Whoosh. Just forfeit. Ah, sure. The victor is determined. To be able to fend off against the attacks of 2 Class 2 contestants. When did he get so strong? Cheering, cheering. I might be pushing it, but I can wield this power. Although it is nowhere compared to that time. Master is so impressive. Kur, you're being too loud. Student dorms. So the cash prize wasn't so large after all. I wonder if the ruin exploration would get me more money. What's this? By G, please remember to eat on time. There should be more than enough food here. So you should come visit Auntie often, otherwise Auntie won't give you any. Love, Auntie. Who would want that weird auntie's charity? Gifted by Chestnut. The whole town is so big, I doubt that I will be without food. Or so I thought, but it seems there's less people roaming the streets now, must have been due to that incident. A cafe? Recruiting maids. Hey there cutie, are you interested in working with us? You are. I own the store. Due to the disturbance from earlier, the store only just reopened, so I urgently need staff. I have always been served by others. I do not want to do this, you seem to be very well suited for this, so do you want to give it a shot? I was just walking by. Dear, don't worry. We have an actual business license. Compensation too, we'd never give you an unappealing offer. What? Wait, hold on. This scent, could it be? That's right. This is purified blood essence specifically made for vampire royalty. If you work for me, I can promise you however much of this you'd want. There's also cash with your pay as well. A smart kid like you definitely knows what to do, right? It seems like, it would taste good, being a maid, is not something I strictly cannot do. I'm back. Meet your new friend. You're back. Hey, welcome back. When did she, oh my, it's you. Kur. She's the one. Come here for a second. Do not utter a single word about me rescuing you too. Otherwise, I will feast on you, you got it? Yes, understood. Azure, do you two know each other? I was going to introduce a friend who wanted work earlier, right? That's her. So you're already acquaintances, then I'll gladly take her in. The bluff worked, but, am I really going to be a maid now? Blanc, bring this cola to table number 3. Sure. Why do I have to do this, sigh. I caught you. Auntie Chestnut. I didn't think we'd meet each other here, what a coincidence. My cute niece. Can you tell Auntie just what you were doing here? Brushes. If you don't tell Auntie the truth, Auntie will have to punish a bad girl. So annoying. Oh. Don't run. Skipping your shift, pay docked. Moon chivalric base. Don't run from me, Blanc, is she ever going to give up? What are you doing? Lin. What if you were to bump into someone while running in the halls? There was someone chasing me earlier. Did she leave because of Lin? What did the two? Lin Toa wanted me to tell you, your ruin exploration was approved. Black Mountains. The mission is taking place somewhere worse than the sewers from last time. Is there really an ancient ruin out here? Focus on walking, we still have to meet up with the rest of the team. Yeah. Over here. Hey, did you hear a voice? No. Was it just my imagination? Then it's nothing, let's continue. What? Hey, where are you going? It wasn't just my imagination. You go meet up first. I'll take a look and then join you guys. Stop. Gee, bye. What's that feeling I've been getting? This is. What are you doing, idiot? Didn't I just say not to act on your own? Could these be the ancient ruins? The inscription on it does look very old. It's likely a large grave, possibly some emperor's. Before anything else, let's contact the rest of the team. Someone's chanting a spell. A wolf? That's not right. It's your first time seeing a creature this ancient, of course you'd be surprised, no? It seems that the two of you are interested in the ruins here. What a fateful meeting. Who are you people? Truth here is merely a servant. This sir needn't be so cautious. My company and I are only here to search for an item our master desires. I'm wondering if you two could let us pass. Lin, stay alert, he seems shady. What if we say no? If you two can't agree with this old man, then you'll have to forgive my insolence. Swoosh. Bang. It's fast. Boom. Damn it. Lin, are you fine? I'm fine, you take care of yourself first. Don't forget I'm a vampire. I'll go delay that monster. You take your time to scale the cliff, wait. It's too dangerous to go alone. Ha ha ha, how touching. If you two wish so badly to explore the ruins, then this old man shall send you two off. Crap. Boom. This is. Right, we got hit by that monster's fireball and fell down the mountain. Lin. Are you fine? Ugh. Your arm has a cut. It's fine, a small injury like this is nothing. Vampires have natural regeneration, just a bit of mana and. It hurts. It's not regenerating. I can't use my mana. I suspect there's something here suppressing the mana, the stronger one's mana, the more severe the effects. We should leave as soon as possible. Whoosh. And we have to get out to contact Lin Tuo and the rest as well. Let's go, miss. You damn cockroach. Let me down. I can walk by myself. Stop playing tough, didn't you injure your legs as well? I'm not sure what other effects the barrier has, so it's best to be cautious. I'll let you down whenever your regeneration kicks back in, alright? Isn't this place a bit too big? The more I look at this ruin, the weirder it gets. It's as if the stuff here isn't from this era. Hey, do you believe in the existence of the first era? Huff. Huff. Lin. We should leave the place, Linner. But dear mother, Fong'er is still in there, please go save her. I'm begging you. Dear mother. Dear mother. Save Fong'er, mother. Mother? Did that damn bat do something horrid to Lin? Fong'er. Lin. Fong'er. You caused Fong'er's death. Swoosh. Boom. Crack. Lin. Crack. Lin. What's happened to you? Crack crack. Lena. Something is forming on the cut. This type of spell formation. So there was a curse installed. It's you guys. Seems that it not only suppresses mana, but also affects the mind. This vampire was injured, of course it would be easy for the curse to take hold. Lin, wake up. Why? Why did you leave her there? Why did you leave her to die? Why didn't you go save her? Lin. Boom, well then, this old man will take his leave. Hold it. Boom. Ugh. Who are you? What are you aiming to do? It's inconvenient to answer, unfortunately. I will have to ask for your understanding. Boom. It's close. The closer we get to the cursed item, the stronger the effect, it should be straight ahead. This should be where our master sealed the unholy item those heathens had. I'm not even sure why we're sent here. They were buried already. How could they even threaten us? The Sin Lord is the one true deity. Are you intending to go against their word? Truth doesn't dare to. Found it, this should be the place. Were there more traps? Boom. You guys hold it. Black flames. Night? This aura. The thing on his back, could it be that is the unholy item the Sin Lord was referring to? Burns. Everything about that sword, gives him creepy feeling. We have to destroy it. Damn it. Crack. So strong. Who is he? Damn heathen. Die. TCH. Foolish being. Don't think this is the end of it. An eternal slumber isn't necessarily death. Our master curses you. Lin. What force? I'm afraid this sword won't last long. I have to finish him fast. Crap. He isn't taking advantage of this. Is this? A barrier. It says something on the pillars. This symbol. This is the clause to not fight people who cannot fend in battle. Ha! If you're so welcoming, how could a knight like me decline your generosity? G. By the Sky Glory Knight. I am pleased to face you. The noises I heard coming up the mountain, that was you? This feels just like my last battle. Calm down, feel out the weakest point on his body. I see it. There. I got it. Has it all ended? Crap. Swoosh. Damn it. It's sorcery. Hold on. What are you? What are you trying to achieve? Ugh. Where am I? My body. The first era, year 1, the various deities created the land, Barand. They spread their beliefs on this land, attracting prayers and giving blessings. Over time, their believers become more and more similar in appearance to their deities. He's recounting the events of this continent. However, due to the differences in belief, there was constant warring between the races. These deities, hating the bloodshed, left Barand one by one. Without their gods, interracial warring subsided. They left behind one last thing in this land before their departure, their bloodline. From here, the second era would mark its beginning. One of the races, the ancient vampires, perfectly inherited the divine veins, conquering the entirety of Barand with ease, but being marked taboo by all other major races. Not long after, a Class 5 being called the Sin Lord descended upon the land. He influenced many races and broke the status quo. These races all teamed up together to defeat the ancient vampires. Under the Sin Lord's lead, the Ghulans led the attack and made a bloodbath in the ancient vampires' homeland. The ancient vampires were then left to the history books. The greedy Sin Lord, not satisfied with only the ancient vampires, turned their attacks against the other races in Barand. With time, the Sin Lord spread catastrophe to the entirety of Barand. When the land fell into flames and massacres, a Ghulan knight stood up. He decided to shoulder the responsibility of saving Barand's lives, and took up his blade to face the Sin Lord. He defeated the Sin Lord, ending this catastrophe once and for all. Barand welcomed the dawn of a new era. That vision just now was that. Your memories. Correct. Over so many years, you were the only being besides that octopus to be able to cut me. I hope I am correct in selecting you. In that case, Class 3 and Class 4 beings really exist. Of course, back then, the vampires and ghouls were Class 3 beings. It's just unfortunate. Your friend there is a vampire, right? Her divine veins too weak. If it weren't the silver hair and red eyes, I can't even tell that she's royalty. It's currently the 4th era. But no records of the previous eras were made due to the abundant deaths. Young man, we may not be the same race, but I have a wish. As you saw in the vision, I may have defeated the Sin Lord, but he also cursed me. My body is trapped in this chasm and I cannot leave. Anybody weak of heart that approaches will be affected by the curse as well. So I request of you, please kill me. You want me to kill you? Only through killing me will this powerful curse be dispelled. I am merely a walking corpse. I've overstayed my time in the mortal realm. Plus, you wanted to free this lady from the curse, right? Then please, grant me one last honor, allow me to die as a knight. Sir. I understand. Then please forgive me for my rudeness. I see it. It's finally over. That was an amazing strike. It was my honor to face you. If you so desire, then take the undelusional with you, it is a god-slaying blade, name and all. I can feel it. That guy is only hiding himself for the time being. Eventually, he will descend upon the world again. When that time comes, it'll be up to you, whoosh. Ugh. Gee bye. Woke up. Are you feeling better? I recall walking into the ruins, and then I taste blood in my mouth. Your hand. You probably fainted from severe blood loss, so I had to give you some emergency treatment. You mean, you fed me? Don't do things on your own next time. Your blood tastes bad. You just woke up and you go straight to insults. Are you even human? I never was. Whatever, it seems your situation wasn't that bad, the place is about to crumble anyway, let's go. Out of strength. You fought a strong opponent and then donated blood. You think you're a superhero or something? Get up. Don't be mistaken, I just don't want to owe you any favors. Oh yeah, one more thing. I want to bring that sword with me. That sword's so blunt it wouldn't even cut fabric, so why? It came from a role model I greatly respect. Lin. Do you know about an octopus-like creature, one that calls themselves a Class 5 being? Class 5? You mean the Sin Lord? As far as I know, they've only spread destruction during the Second Era. There's basically no records left from that period, but recently, there's been a cult acting under the Sin Lord's name. They claim to be the Sin Lord's messenger and say that the Sin Lord is the deity ruling over Barand. Their actions are very immoral. So there still exists a cult like this. It will have to be looked into and destroyed. The chivalric order is also looking into the Sin Lord, so I'll let Lonnie know about what happened today. And another thing, could you keep that matter a secret? That matter? You mean what you shouted out about the captain whilst you were unconscious? Crumble. I don't know what happened between the two of you. But if you were to coldly reject all the goodwill that others had for you, ultimately, you'll just hurt yourself. As such, I promise there won't be a single word of that getting out of me. But in exchange, I want you to be more open to everyone. I don't need your lecturing, ha ha ha, I just wanted to become friends with you. Plus, I know your secret too. What an impressive fight, right? Mr. Night Lord. Oh my. Miss Lin found out my secret. It's just that you're too dumb. Alright, there's the exit. Moon Chivalric Student Dorms. Coming. Who is it so late? You are. I have finally found you, Your Majesty. I am Fishbone, your humble subject and the second son of Lord Yolngan. Please follow this humble servant back to the country, Your Highness. Meow. Next day. Moon Chivalric Order, Captain's Office. Well, what a rare guest. I would never have thought for you to come to me of your own accord. This solemn expression of yours implies that you aren't going to play dress-up for your auntie either. Have a seat. History of the Vampires. From what I recall, that was taught as part of the basic education for a member of the vampire royal family. Only concerned about the rebellion against the tyranny. Did your mother not teach you properly about such things at the start? I wonder what was on Lilia's mind when she chose to embrace you. It was a power struggle between the nobility and those who wanted the decentralization of power. She merely wanted to use me to weaken their hands. Doing anything and everything necessary to get her hands on power has always been her way of doing things, let alone caring for others' feelings. In any case, it doesn't matter which side wins. It would be best if both sides suffer, then the vampires will not have any time to care about an invasion. Whoosh. Damn hypocrite, do you value your identity as a human that much? If I forgot my original identity, then that's what I would call a real hypocrite. If you hate the vampires so much, then why are you still fighting as a vampire? I think you've misunderstood something. If I can avoid a disaster by only maintaining the most basic physiological needs of a vampire, then why shouldn't I? Even if I have become a vampire, I am still a knight. I will conduct myself as a knight, and walk my own path. Humph. How damn stubborn. Fine then. Since Mr. Knight has yet to accept his identity as a vampire, I'll respect your will. I will not recognize you as my niece, nor will I provide you with any assistance until you have accepted your identity as a vampire. But I will be waiting for the day you would call me your auntie with sincerity from the bottom of your heart. Thank you. If there's nothing more regarding the vampire's history, then I shall get going. Right, I almost forgot. I have a new mission for you. You are the most suitable candidate for this mission. What mission? I need you to escort Lil Sha back to Nolan City. What? Nolan City, originally known as the Asiatic Cat's border city, is separated from the Human Federation by a large forest. But a few years ago, it was invaded by the trolls and has now been reduced to being their colony. That's like sending Lil Sha to her death. Why are you doing this? This is Lil Sha's direct request to the Moon Chivalric Order, and she has specifically appointed you to escort her. That's from Lil Sha herself? That's right, this is a request from the future queen of the Asiatic Cats. Wouldn't it be great if we can build a good relationship with them? Besides, I've taken care of you so much, haven't I? Why don't you treat it like paying me back? Who the heck wants to be taken care of by you? Wait a second, you said, the future queen of the Asiatic Cats. Don't tell me Lil Sha is. Sorry for the intrusion. Captain Chestnut, regarding my request. Lil Sha. Uncle. Why are you here too? I was just about to tell him about escorting you to Nolan City. Since you're here now, you can explain to him in detail. Lil Shah, you should know exactly what it's like in Nolan City. Why did you decide to go there so suddenly? More precisely, it's because I know what's happening in Nolan City, that I have made this decision. Uncle, do you remember that time I triggered my divine veins during our mission in the underground tunnels? Yes. I am sure everyone has a rough idea of my identity since that mission, but I would still like to formally introduce myself once more. My real name is Shah Scarlet. I was originally the niece of the Asiatic Cat Queen, second daughter of Princess Uti. Those of us in the restoration group sensed the princess' divine veins, so we searched far and near, and ended up here. After our loss that year, the remaining nobles of the Asiatic cats formed the restoration group in an attempt to regain Nolan City and restore the livelihood of all Asiatic cats. As a member of the restoration group, Fishbone came here and asked for me to go back and take charge as a princess. The Scarlet family name not only granted me honor and glory, but also an unavoidable responsibility. Therefore, as a member of the Scarlet family, I will take full responsibility for the rise and fall of all Asiatic cats. Honor? Responsibility? Are these things really that important? Is it worth putting your own future, happiness, or even life at risk? I would say these are merely shallow excuses. This is a justice where one's future and freedom are stripped away to empower someone else. Why must you be the one to return, when the restoration group is the one who wants to restore the country to its former glory? The power struggles between the nobles are very cruel. They're possibly even taking advantage of your identity as a princess to make political bargains. Whoosh! You outrageous peasant! How dare you belittle and distort the restoration group's will? You deserve death. No need to be so irritated, unless, of course, I hit the nail on the head. Even if it is despicable, I selfishly wish for you to live on, Lil Shah. If you want to take Lil Shah away with such a shallow reason, you'd better prepare to face my sword. Shameless human, you're looking to die, aren't you? I wouldn't be so sure about the who yet. Both of you, stop. This is the principal's office, you idiots. Your Highness, he's not only stupid, he also spouts absurd lies. I think the bodyguard should. It's fine, Fishbone. Let me speak with him. Understood. Lil Shah, I know what Uncle wishes to express. Honestly, the trolls, the power-hungry nobility even, just imagining them sends shivers down my spine. I had grown tired of that life and ran away, leaving my roles and responsibilities behind. I hid in the Human Federation, just going along with the flow. But if I turned a blind eye to my subjects' suffering and lived my current lifestyle, can I truly be happy? Even if I tell myself that would be the case, at best, that's just deceiving myself. It's true that the trolls and the unknowable future scares me, but I fear running away a second time will cause me to lose what I treasure. So from now on, I have decided to face my own destiny. Facing destiny. Lil Shah, can I ask you another question? Why choose me? Intuition. You look like you can fight, and your background seems like it'd be impressive, but you never disclosed anything about your past. Even though I'm not sure what happened to you, looking at your eyes, I get the feeling we're the same kind of people. I have to thank you for giving so much thought over this for me, but I want you to know, if I don't have the courage to face my own past, how can I face the future? I don't want all the progress that we've been making to turn out to be just going around in circles. If we don't face the past, we'll never break the chains tying us down. I'm thinking, if I'm able to courageously face my identity and past, then maybe Uncle will feel motivated to do the same and break the chains. Inviting you to Nolan City was also partly to show you what possibilities can await us. After we make the first step. So, are you willing to join me, friend? Lil Shah. Alright, I got it. Please allow me to join you on this trip. Friend. Titch. Scarlet Blood Realm Border, Barand City. Miss, your guest has arrived. Bring her in. Please enter, Miss Gu. Greetings, Duchess. I have come today in order to discuss trade between the humans and the vampires. Satisfy family's current head, Duchess Mira. I do apologize for the lackluster welcome, Miss Gu. Please, have a seat. We can start our discussions. As expected of the Sky Glory Knight's sister, even the aura you emanate is special. I did face your brother on the battlefield several times. We're sort of like acquaintances. I want to ask, how do you feel about him, Duchess? I didn't come here for personal discussions. This matter concerns trade that will benefit both sides. Please refrain from actions that will impede your responsibilities. The details regarding our cooperation are listed here, please read it over. Miss Gu isn't just a national beauty, but you also work extremely hard for matters big and small. I'm impressed. However, please don't work too hard and injure yourself. If there comes a day where Miss Gu needs to take refuge from the Human Federation, why not visit me? Unless strictly forbidden by the Queen, my words reign supreme in the saddest dukedom. If you would so desire, Mira will pamper you loads. No need. I appreciate your goodwill, Duchess, but if you have any concerns regarding the cooperation agreement, then please contact me. Otherwise, I still have duties to attend to today, so I will take my leave. What a fascinating person, she's got quite a different feeling than our princess. Oh dear. I really want to bring her in and pamper her loads. Moon Chivalric Student Dorms. Your Highness, it's time we depart. Got it. Stay safe out there, if anything happens, I'm deducting from your pay. I know already. I heard your sword broke. Here, I used this when I was younger. Use it to protect Lil Shah. This is an extremely sharp silver longsword, thank you. We're leaving now, Lil Shah. Yup. Is he still griping over what happened that day? In the end, I didn't even get a chance to say goodbye to everyone. After heading back, I'm not sure if I'll ever see Lin, Huolei, and everyone else again. This is. It seems that everyone here in the Chivalric Order doesn't want to see you leave. Well, even if you do, we wouldn't forget about you. Come visit us when you have a chance. I will. Thank you, Lin Tuo. Who's at fault for not liking large gatherings? We'll have to let these bells show our feelings for you instead. Lin, do you think we'll be able to meet Lil Shah in the future? We definitely will. I believe in that. A few days later, Nolan City. Is this the place? Right, we're here. Even the banners got switched to the Troll's crest. If we want to get in, we'll have to pass the gates. We can't get caught by those guards there. Hey! You three, hold it. Who are you people? Why have you come to Nolan City? Sir, we are travelers passing through the city. The trolls and humans are peaceful with one another. Here's the visa we've been granted by your tribe. Take off your hoods. Alright, you may enter. You two back there. What are you guys waiting on? Take off your hoods as well. Sir, they are my friends. I don't give a crap who you are. If you want to enter, then you must cooperate with the checks. You guys are so slow. You wouldn't be any of the leftover long ears, right? You got 3 seconds, if you don't cooperate. Then all 3 of you are getting apprehended as suspicious figures. Sorry sir, we were just surprised is all. Shut your crap. Take the hood off. Brush. TCH. Wasting my time. Get going. Stop being an eyesore here. Their security's a lot tighter than I thought it was. Thank goodness Fishbone prepared these drugs ahead of time to mask our physical features. Quiet, we're still under their surveillance. If my guess is correct, then there's quite a few guards hiding around. Until we get to our final destination, remain on guard. Let's go. Inside Nolan City. This place should be safe. Let's get some food and then continue. Agreed. What would you like to order, sir? Could we get 3 orders for fried chicken and a side of fries? Look, a human. They caused so much harm to us and they still dare to show up. What a thick-skinned race, I'm losing my appetite. Stop staring, I won't help you if you get hit. Was it because of the last queen, that they feel so hostile towards humans? Yes, seems you've heard about it. My aunt, the last queen of the Asiatic cats, Faline Scarlet, was originally the eldest princess. Although she was born royalty, she cared deeply for the citizens, both magnanimous and diligent. She was a wise person in the Asiatic cats, only seen once a century. Cheers. At the time, the whole race loved her, respected her, with the fact that she has veins so pure, everyone had believed that she would bring the race glory. Everything was going along smoothly. Until that conference. For the Asiatic cats, she attended the conference. But the fiendish humans took this chance to kill her. Without a central leader, the whole race fell into chaos. The trolls took this chance to kidnap her mother and sister, and caused great harm to the citizens. Even the palace representing the Scarlet family's dignity and wisdom was burned down. With that, several generations of effort and work burned to the ground. Lil Shah, out of the way. Get out of my way. Bang. Routine examination. All of you listen up. Where's the manager? Get over here. Ah yes, how may I help you too? We've heard reports of a wanted criminal hiding here. If you don't want to die, hand him over. There must be something wrong. I've never seen this person, let alone shelter them. Huh. You're impeding public duties. I wouldn't. I was just, how brave, MS accomplice. It seems we'll have to bring you back and thoroughly interrogate this matter. Swoosh. Perfect, the brothers haven't had time for fun in a while, ha 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 ha. This chick is pretty cute, heh. These scum. Hey. Mind your own business. We Asiatic cats have nothing to do with you humans. Don't even argue. Hurry and run, you'll bring your whole family down if you anger them. Uncle, let me take care of this. Give up resistance, and I might even consider being more gentle with you. Let's go. What? Where did this brat come from? Ah. My arm. Hey. Are you fine? Damn it. Intruders. Ag. You're that wanted criminal. Run. Hold it. Thud thud. Cough, cough, damn it. The criminal is running away. Inform the guard team. Leader. We've been attacked by enemies, please send backup. Are you fine, Your Highness? I'm fine. That scuffle back there alerted all the guards in town to come after us. We have to find a hiding spot fast. Xiao Yu, please lead the way. No problem, leave it to me. You two know each other. Xiao Yu is our external contact for the restoration group. Back at the restaurant I had let her know to tell others about our arrival. Thanks for the help back there. Get ready to move. Yes. So they were speaking in code back there. Brothers. We found them just ahead of us. Damn it, are they going to catch up to us? We're almost there. Hold on a little longer. Turn the corner here, this is our meetup spot. A dead end? What do we do? Make a detour. Quick. Get in here. Crack. Where did they go? I even saw them run back here. They must still be nearby. Go look for them. They must have left now. Is it really you, Princess Shah? The Queen had promised that you were safe. It's fine if you don't recognize me. Last I saw you, you were still a baby. My name's Nair, I was Queen Phaeline's personal maid. When Fishbone let us know of you, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. I'm so happy to be able to see you again. Alright, we shouldn't stay here for long. Please follow me to our underground base. Oh okay. Hey you. After heading outside, take the road out back and pass through the market. You'll get to the west gate in no time. What are you saying? Huh? You can't even understand this. Your mission was only to safely escort Her Highness to Nolan City, right? Now that she's here, your mission is done. You can go. What? What are you waiting for? You're not needed here anymore, leave. I will determine if the mission is complete or not, until I personally confirm Lil Shah's safety. I will not leave. You're just a class 1 knight anyways. No need to make yourself sound so important. Fishbone, I asked this uncle to protect me. I'm the one who chooses whether he leaves or stays. Please reconsider, Your Highness. Letting him hide in here with us is extremely dangerous already. If it weren't for the fiendish humans picking a fight with us, and using it to kill Queen Phaeline, how would we even lose our city? The Asiatic cats would never have reached the point it's at today. Forgive me for being blunt, but letting an outsider like him into our base is very risky. Your Highness, Fishbone may sound very aggressive, but his logic is sound. If a human enters the restoration group's base, that might cause panic for everyone. How about we? Enough. Listen to me. I understand you two are thinking for the well-being of the group. When I first left Nolan City, I had also thought that the humans were a race of scums. But I soon found out I was wrong. Where I lived, there were many humans who were kind and caring, they never put race into consideration, and they've helped me so much. A person even sacrificed their own life to save me. It is true that some humans did unforgivable things against us, but that doesn't apply to all humans. I sincerely hope that all of you can determine if a person is trustworthy after having personally interacted with them. I believe in him. He's saved my life and helped me overcome my fear of trolls. If you guys can't trust my judgment, then I won't need to take control of the situation here. Your Highness. Humph. I'm going ahead. Fishbone. Whoosh. Disagreements aside, you shouldn't do anything stupid, or else I'll execute you right then and there, human. Lil Shah, you said that the death of the queen back then was a plot set up by the humans? But as far as I've heard, it was the Asiatic cats who broke the contract first, creating friction. What? That's what you've been taught over there. Mr. G. Bai, what had happened back then was witnessed by all surviving Asiatic cats. If you would like to learn more, how about taking a look at some items we've preserved? It is as Her Highness said, it is wise to take a look at everything first before making a judgment. Restoration Group Underground Base. Nair, you're back. I've heard from Xiao Yu that. Hey everyone, Her Highness. Princess Xia really came back. It can't be wrong. She looks just like Princess Yuti. Thank goodness. The heavens haven't abandoned us Asiatic cats. Don't be afraid, I can do it. No matter what trials await me, I've made my decision. I have to thank you all for all your efforts. I hereby promise to work hard and create a bright future for the Asiatic cats. Lil Shah, are you truly sure about this path you're taking? Hey, is that a human? Why did Her Highness bring a human here? Mr. G. Bai, please follow me. Pardon me for asking, do you hate humans, Nair? Mr. G. Bai, I served Queen Faline very closely. No one knows more than me how much she loved humanity, and how she got betrayed. I agreed to bring you into the base, partly to show you what actually happened. Please wait at the desk, I'll bring out the items. This is the agreement that was initially drafted between the two on how to divide the bordering lands. I recall this agreement was drafted specifically because of the forest dividing the two lands, right? Correct. Back then, the humans were logging the forest and plundering resources close to the Asiatic cats' border. Not just taking the resources, but also dumping chemical waste into the lands, causing an epidemic among the Asiatic cats. In order to resolve this issue, Queen Faline decided to hold discussions with the humans on setting a strict border between the two territories. Discussions, huh? Thank you for accompanying me for a walk. It must have been tiring to have come all the way here as an envoy. Thank you for your hard work. This is nothing, Your Highness. It is nowhere as comparable to holding a discussion for a prosperous alliance between the Asiatic cats and humans. Dear, is it already the time of year for the lovebirds to mate? It's said that when they affirm their love for each other, they will devote their whole lives together. Mr. Skyglory, do you believe in such a thing as love at first sight? This topic that Your Highness is referring to is a bit too intangible for me to grasp. I swore by the sacred temple's laws, it allows for me to protect those who I should. Is that so? That's valid. Even I find these concepts hard to believe. Thank you for taking the time to speak with me regarding these boring topics. These don't look like public documents to me. Are these Auntie Faline's personal letters? From the Skyglory Knight to Queen Faline. Queen Faline requests Skyglory's reply. Dear Queen Faline, Skyglory Knight, XX year XX month. These are all letters sent to Aunt Faline by the Skyglory Knight. What? Why did Auntie save this person's letters? And this is Faline, dear father, Lamuel. Dear father, it has been a long time since our last meeting. How is your health faring? I am doing fine, it's just that recently, I have found myself getting more and more sentimental about various matters, whether it is the autumn breeze or the flowing river streams, I have found my attention drifting away. The royal head of a country acts as a symbol, they guide their subjects. As such, the queen should not be easily affected by emotions. I believe I fail in this respect. I ask to resign my position as queen and for this position to go to someone way more befitting to be queen. Auntie was planning to give up being queen. I've never heard of this. She wrote this letter long before tensions arose between the humans and Asiatic cats. It's just that she never submitted this letter forward to her father, fearing that she'd disappoint him. She was going to submit this after discussions had finalized between the races, and before she had a chance to, Auntie gave up her position for that person, but what did they do in response? He killed her with his own hands. Wow, to strike the vitals in one hit, as expected of you, Captain. With this, those demonkind are done for. You are truly humanity's hero. The people back at the sacred temple must be happy. Ha 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 ha, ha 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 ha. What a shitty night. They aren't even respectable. People like him will never be forgiven. Never be forgiven. Never be forgiven. Has it been so long already? Several years ago, the Sacred Temple sent me as an envoy to express the Federation's good intentions. It was then that I met her. Even though she was the queen of the Asiatic cats, she didn't act condescending, and even welcomed me. Later, to prepare for the discussion between the two races, our letters became frequent. She was an innovative and wise leader. I had thought that the two races would overcome their differences in time, until that day. Sacred Temple Association, night before the discussion. The trade agreement is being signed tomorrow, right? How exciting. Yes, everything is in place for the discussion, Father. Ha ha ha, I have to thank you for all your hard work recently. Reporting. Captain. There's an emergency. What happened? Why are you so injured? Captain, please avenge our brothers. Those cunning Asiatic cats sent an army to attack our territory, killing civilians. I'm afraid there's no one left from those villages. Impossible. There's never been any conflict between us in the past few years. Why would they need to attack us? Calm down, Sky Glory. Take a look for yourself. His armor has purple flames and scratch marks exclusive to the Asiatic cats. I don't believe this knight is lying. It does seem we were attacked by them. But there's so many uncertainties. I think we should get an answer from the Asiatic cats first. Sky Glory, I understand how you feel, but the facts are here. You can't just ignore that. If those demonkind were to speak with us openly, but attack our civilians behind our back, as a knight, how could we just stand aside and watch? But Father, I have spoken with the queen of the Asiatic cats before. She isn't the type of person to do this. The agreement signing is tomorrow. Why can't we confirm this with her then? As it currently is, it wouldn't be a great idea to call off the signing. Sky Glory, I want you to kill Faline at the discussion tomorrow. What? Father. That act doesn't befit knights. Sky Glory, don't forget your position. You are the knight of the humans. Don't you feel any pain knowing that your brethren are suffering? Just look at your subordinate. For the safety of the civilians, how heavily he's been injured. Captain, everyone sacrificed themselves for me so I can come and call for reinforcements. Please. Avenge our brothers. In order to stop a fight, one must fight back. Barbarians don't fear virtue, they fear might. You understand clearly, right? No matter the era, peace isn't something determined with only pen and paper. As soon as Phaelin dies, they will be without a leader. The fights they are leading will also dissolve. You can end this fight, Sky Glory. For the human federation and peace, for your brother's happiness, for... Miss Nair, what do you know about the time Asiatic cat entered human territory? I recall that Her Highness lost contact shortly after entering the Human Federation. Her parents sent people to find her, but no fight had occurred. After hearing from the messengers, Her Highness wanted to head back. But no one had thought the humans set an ambush, causing large casualties to our people. As such, we could not hold off against the trolls' invasion, and the annexation of our land. Uncle? Uncle? Are you alright? You look terrible. I'm fine, Lil Shah, I'm just a little tired. It's likely due to your long trip here. Why not rest for the night and come back later? How could this be? Did the father lie to me? Or did the entirety of the Sacred Temple Association know about this? If everything was exactly as they said, then what is this justice I've been upholding even worth? Even then, no matter the circumstances, the Asiatic cats are suffering right now. And I was the person who started it. It's me who ruined their country, and killed their people. I am an irredeemable villain. They're just mere demon kind, why should it matter? The weak can't fight back against the strong. That's how it's always worked. Maybe you haven't realized it yet, but you're no longer the Night Lord. You. By G. La Sombra, that's your current name, you think the humans will accept you, a vampire? This isn't your fault. Come on, accept my powers and take revenge against those humans. Bastard. Shut it. Don't deny it. Everything will be fine, just accept me. Hung, ugh. This again, the vampire powers broke the body's internal balance and spent mana to transform me, and it didn't even form the attire, is it because I felt too shameful? Whatever, let's go find some food. Nolan City Hall. Another cheer. This cup is for our prosperous nation. Ha 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 ha. Nolan City Governor, Kamo. Governor Kamo, about the wanted criminals. I've heard. Those ants have been feeling a bit too free recently. They might even be plotting something. Increase our patrols, kill them if you see them. Sir, an envoy is looking to speak with you. What dumbass envoy? Can't they tell I'm busy? But, oh my, it's so lively here. Good evening, trolls. It seems you're hosting a feast. You don't mind if I join, do you? You are. A vampire. Lifuno family, second daughter Tina. How lively here, is there a party going on? A purple dress. That's something only the vampire dukes or royalty would wear. Dear envoy, I am the governor supervising this colony, Kamo. May I ask you the purpose of your visit? Everyone's having so much fun here, it seems my trip here to warn you of an impending disaster is unneeded. A what? My, you haven't heard? The saddest dukedom of the 13 vampire families plan to invade Nolan City with their troops, you're all fighting far outside your core territory, with little manpower and munitions, everything is stacked against you. A vampire army is on their way. How could this be? Isn't this supposed to be top secret? By telling us this, you would be branded a traitor. Why would you tell us this? It seems you are misinformed about something, Governor. Besides the Queen, the vampire's governing body also consists of the 13 families. They each control their own dukedom, even the Queen has limited control over them. I believe you've at least heard wind of the Satis family's actions, right? If you dare stand up against them, not even I would know how you'd end up. Since Nolan City is extremely far from your homeland, I doubt any reinforcements can make their way here fast, could they? Plus, how much supplies do you actually have right now? Since there's still some time, please do retreat. Restoration Group Base. Your Highness, this is the member list and base layout, please take a look. Oh okay. In a little bit, Fishbone will take you around the base. Feel free to ask him if you have any questions. Nana. Something's up. Xiao Yu, what happened? Out on the streets, there's. Look at you, begging for food. Under the governor's order, we're charging twice as much food for tax this season. If you know what's good, hand the food over. If it weren't for us giving you a place to live, you'd be dead already. Sir, the season for harvest has long passed. Plus, the harvests weren't so good this year, even if we were squeezed dry, there still wouldn't be enough to meet double. Humph, lazy asses. Instead of working you blame the heavens. If you can't get the food, we'll take the people. Sir, please have some mercy. Mom. Mom. He. Please let us go. We beg of you. Please. The governor's doubling the amount of food they're taxing, and defiers are punished. That's coming from the mouth of the guards, right? By calling it tax, they kidnap people out in the open. This happens all the time. I'll get somebody to check the situation out. You don't need to worry about such things, Princess. All the time. Miss Nana, how many combatants do we have? I want to take a look for myself. Your Highness, please don't be so hasty. If the trolls learn of your return, they'll flip the whole city upside down just to find you. You're the hope for the Restoration Group. We can't have you, Fishbone, answer me a question. You preach all about restoring this nation to its former glory, but what should take the highest precedence when restoring a nation? A nation is formed by its people. We have to start by rebuilding the trust that the people have in us. If the people don't believe in us, even if we defeat the trolls and get the city back, we only have a title, nothing more. They're experiencing hardships right now, if we don't act. Then how will they trust the Restoration Group? The royalty, even me. We can't run anymore. Starting now, we must work to gain the people's trust. Then we can have a chance at restoring this nation. This. Miss Nana, get the combatants together. We'll go take a look. The trolls are suddenly doubling their taxes. It's suspicious. I'll also verify that myself. Why yes, Princess. No wait, now it's. I'll leave that to you. Queen Shah. What? There's an assassin. Ugh, how dare you to target the guard squad? That won't do, no matter how many times I drink it, the troll's blood is just disgusting. Are you with the Restoration Group? Give up and surrender yourself. Although the taste is bad. If the food is free, it would be a waste for me to refuse it. so fast. What? Ugh, even though a sword is not my style, the scythe's too flashy. They didn't recognize me, right? It's all good now. Thank you very much. Hurry up and leave the area. We can't thank you enough. May we ask for your name? There's no need, just go. Finally got my body back. Huh? A human? Emily. Are you alright? Why is there a human here? Woman. Are you alright? Did the guards do anything to you? Hey human. What were you planning to do to Emily? Calm down, Wyman, he just. Leave. Damn human. Are you here just to watch us suffer? Enough. Is this the time to be racist? Ah. Lil Shah. Who is she? An Asiatic cat speaking for mankind? Everyone, the trolls are stealing food from our land and hurting our fellow citizens at this very moment. We don't unite against our enemies, and yet, we draw our blades against those who are willing to help us. Lil Shah. What are you saying, little girl? If it weren't for the humans, how would we even end up here? In the end, it's all their fault. I know all of you bear resentment towards humans, but please calm down and think clearly. Who conquered our land? Who is exploiting our land? It's the trolls. On top of that, their threat is imminent. Do you still want to cause more conflicts about race at such a time? Moreover, if we go to war just because of racial differences, then what difference is there between us and those trolls? We Asiatic cats are on the verge of extinction. I implore everyone to let go of your prejudices about humans. Let's all work with the Restoration Group and target our true enemy. The Restoration Group. Are you also one of them? You're all just bark and no bite. How many times have you failed over these years? Don't expect us to be your cannon fodder anymore. Your acquaintances have caused enough harm to us. No, we will win this time. Do any of you remember this? The Divine Vein. Your royalty. Wait a moment. That face, are you? Is she the daughter of Her Royal Majesty Yeti who was exiled? Princess Shah. I'm sorry that everyone has suffered so much. The Scarlet family is supposed to protect the people, but I evaded this responsibility for so long. However, I can't forget that I am still a member of the Scarlet family no matter what. I am still a citizen of this land. I'm like all of you. I also deeply love our homeland and the people who live here. I, Scarlet Shah, swear in the name of royalty that, the Restoration Group will go through thick and thin with you. Faline, your country, I will never run away again. I will shoulder the responsibility of the royal family. I will take back our home and protect our people. Finally has an heir who is as responsible as you. Everyone, lend me a helping hand. Since a member of the royal family has returned, there is nothing to be afraid of. That's right. I've had enough of those unreasonable trolls, let's give it our all. We'll die either way, so let's die heroically. I've had enough of this wretched life. Let's get rid of the trolls. Long live Princess Shah. Your Highness. Miss Nana. Princess. There's something going on. We have received intel from the scout team at the governor's mansion. The governor has suddenly assembled all their men and it seems that they are preparing to search the streets. What? They are making their way here. It seems that, Lil Shah, we have no time to lose. That's right. We must gather our forces to fight against them as soon as possible. You, you're called Wyman. Ah, yes. May I trouble you to lead those who can't fight to a safe place? As a resident, you should know where it is safer, right? Yes, I do. Okay, then it's decided. Oh my, what's the matter? Aren't you guys trying to collect all kinds of supplies? Go ahead. You brat. Hey, hey, hey. It's not good to waste your resources. Meanwhile, in a warehouse. Everyone has been evacuated. The rest is up to you now, Lil Shah. Cough, cough, cough. Cough, cough. Damn it. There is dust everywhere. Hey, did you know, cough, cough, cough. The humans are very strict about the storage of powdery objects because they can be very dangerous. Do you know why? Could you be? You must have plundered these things from my people, right? Since you want them so badly. Take them as you wish. To be able to withstand such a large-scale explosion, as expected of the governor. Do you really think you can kill me with that little trick of yours? In your dreams. Go to hell. Don't even think of hurting her. This is the end for you, trolls. Uncle, spare him first. You're the governor, right? I have something to ask. Outskirts of Nolan City. Lord Jin Xian, everything is in place. Commander of the Satis House, Jin Xian, good. Hear my order. It is time to attack. Yes, my lord. Lord Jin Xian. The scout team reported that a situation occurred in the south. Screw this. Not only were we chased out of the city, we didn't even get any supplies. May I know where you guys are heading? It is the vampire envoys. Do you intend to flee before the war? When did trolls become so cowardly and useless? Lord Envoy, please spare our lives. As you can see, we were being chased out of the city, and we were almost entirely wiped out. Are you kidding me? How can you trolls not be a bunch of wild cats? Forget it. Look at your homeless and shabby faces. There is no need to waste my time on you. Lord. You want to leave? Sure, you can. But you must leave that behind for me. The governor's jade order must be still in your hands, right? About that, it is not with me. Please don't waste my time, former governor. I am telling the truth. It is the Lifuno house. The envoy of the Lifuno house took the ring. She was also the one who warned of your attack. That kid of the Lifuno house, huh? She clearly knew that even if we conquered the city without the ring, the queen would only allot the city to them. So, she intends to go against Lady Mira. Soldiers, there will be no changes to the plan. We will settle scores with the Lifuno house after this. Let's surround the city now and slaughter all living things. No, all of you shall die here. Who's there? Lord Kamo, we have ballistae for cover. It is time for us to join forces and counterattack them. Huh? Hold on. Lord, let me explain. I had no idea about this at all. Silence. No one wants to listen to your explanation. So, you were the ones who chased the trolls out of Nolan. Even if you wanted to use them to hold us off, you are simply a mantis trying to stop a chariot. Don't you dare set foot into Nolan City. We have limited combat power, and the only way to defeat them is to defeat the leader. Kill them all. Yes, my lord. Berg. All of you shall die. What a surprise, a mere human can keep up with the speed of a vampire. You can be regarded as the best among mankind. This is rather interesting. Not bad. I'm a bit reluctant to end your life. Damn it. Watch out. This is the divine vein. I see, so she is. I didn't expect there to be a survivor in the Scarlet House. In this case, I shall bring you back to Lord Mira as a souvenir. Ugh. Fishbone. Come to the Scarlet Blood region with me, Princess of the Asiatic Cats. No. What? What was that? Wait a minute. That sword. Could it be? Stay away from her. Gee bye. This is the end. He's a sacred martial artist. So, you've been lying to me all this while. I have never lied to you, Lil Shah. I know you must be very confused now, but let us. Are you, the one who murdered, Aunt Feline? I'm sorry. He. I knew there wouldn't be a human knight who would be so tolerant towards other races. It turns out it was all just an act. Lil Shah, shut up. You devil who play with people's hearts. I don't want to listen to your excuses anymore, you liar. Get out of my sight immediately, you murderer. That's true. How can the sins that I committed be forgiven and redeemed? I was reluctant to intrude in this good show, but it doesn't feel good to be ignored. Ugh. Titch. Don't harm Lil Shah. This is. Who's there? Jin Xian, don't display such impudence in the Lifuno House's territory. Envoy of the Lifuno House Sun. You are just a lackey of the Lifuno House. How can you claim that this land is your backyard? Miss Jin Xian, rest assured. We do not make irresponsible statements. This is the order signed by Queen Lilith and the Ring of the Lord that symbolizes the lordship of Nolan City. I believe these two items suffice to resolve the problem regarding the attribution of land. What's going on? Even the Vampire Queen is also. Titch. Then, Miss Jin Xian, if there is no further query. As the envoy of the Lifuno family, I hereby declare that the city of Nolan will belong to the Lifuno family. Place the Scarlet family and their members into custody. They'll face judgment tomorrow. What? Wait. What do you guys want? Do not. Oh my, do you think you can fight against the army of the ancient vampires on your own? Do you remember what happened after last time? Or to say, do you think you can protect that girl from the army of the vampires until she retrieves the ring? If that is the case, we dare not guarantee how serious the casualties would be. Do you still want to repeat the same mistake? Ugh. Why is there a sacred warrior here? Protect Lord Sun. Step back. I have something to ask. Ugh. Blood hell bats. You are. Your Highness. No need for the formalities. I have something to request of you. Could you please return Nolan City to its original owner? If this was Her Highness' order, of course it won't be a problem. However, if this command is set forth by you as a human knight, I regret to inform you that I won't be able to obey it. I am only loyal to La Sombra. It is up to you whether they are chained again. Or keep their freedom. I have to accept this identity, to save them. It seems that our dear knight's atonement was a lie. Abandon your knighthood, and you can save the entire Asiatic cat tribe. This is such a good deal. Why do you still hesitate? Due to your past mistake, the masses here had no choice but to rely on others to live. Due to your past mistake, the young girl whose family has collapsed had to leave her home country and face a difficult fate. You killed their queen, now, they have lost their homes again. It is the justice that you once believed in that brought them this. At this moment, are you trying to redeem them or yourself? Enough. You have the heart to make up for your mistakes. But you refuse to pay any price for them. How can there be such an easy method? I accept. It has been a while. Princess by G. I, Sun, am at your service. By the name of the Scarlet Blood Realm's Princess, by G. La Sombra, I command you to return the mayor's ring to the princess of the Asiatic cat tribe. Also, as compensation for invading the Asiatic cat's territory, all of you must set up garrison camps and guard the city for 3 months. No one can leave until the situation in Nolan City stabilizes. Yes, Princess. As you command. Few days later at Nolan City's castle. I have come forth to relay Her Highness' message. I, Duchy of the Livorno family of the Scarlet Empire, will protect everyone here for 3 months. 3 months later, the entire Blood Army will leave Nolan City. From then onwards, Nolan City will be returned to the Asiatic cat tribe, and it will no longer be of our concern. Return, Nolan City to us. Is there anything you aren't satisfied with? It's not like that. I'm just wondering why the Livorno family wants to help us. Truth be told, you're pretty lucky to be able to establish a relationship with our princess, by G. La Sombra. Let's dance again when we have the chance. Is it her? The princess has a big heart. I will never forget what she has done for the Asiatic cat tribe. May I know if she is here? I would like to thank her in person. Her Highness is currently occupied with some affairs, hence, she isn't free. She asked me to pass on a message to you. She hopes that you will treat your citizens well, and become a virtuous and diligent ruler. I, Scarlet Shah, won't let her down. I hope I have helped you. Greetings, Your Highness. I've done everything according to your order. How many days have it been since you last ate? If this continues, it will be very detrimental to your health. As the Blood Princess, you. Princess. It's not like I could make a choice. It was all thanks to the witch's doing. I don't understand. What have we been believing in all this while? If you hate the vampires so much, why do you still fight in the name of them? When did I not dare to face what my heart says? It was not until recently that I came to realize that my shameless personality is my nature. Speaking of which, today's weather is pretty good. Princess, do you want to go to the balcony and get some fresh air? I said, aren't you curious how the citizens are doing after getting rid of the trolls? Faster, faster. Bill, please. Coming. It only took them a few days to regain their spirits and start rebuilding the city. What a strong nation. Your Highness, you are the one who gave them this opportunity to revive. Humph. Instead of flattering me, you should think about how to report this to the Livorno family. Now that Nolan City has returned to the hands of the Asiatic cat tribe, what are you going to do? My mission is to stop the expansion of the Cetes family's power. Now that my goal has been achieved, Miss Tina shouldn't be in too much trouble. I think that the current outcome is not that bad. The trolls are gone. The long-missing princess has returned. The restoration of Nolan City is within reach. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Please eat more. Destruction is also newborn. The dusk is the end of a day, but also the beginning of a new day. Ah. Can they accept being saved by the vampires? Your Highness, forgive me for my rudeness. But everyone's definition of justice is different. Regardless of identity and status, you're still the one who saved Nolan City. This fact will never change. Brother, there's no one definition of justice. You shouldn't wait for answers to come. You must look for it yourself. Am I not right? That's right. I didn't even know such a simple principle in the beginning. How can I forget? And how did I forget? One's origin and status shouldn't be the criteria for judging one's deeds. Am I right? You also shouldn't be confined to your hardships. That's right, how can I forget? You sweet talker, it's really a waste of time talking to you. Alright. It's time I have to go. Where are you going? I don't know, but I'm definitely not staying here. Oh, right. I have one last thing to ask for your help. It fits you very well, Your Highness. You flatter me. I have something for you. Someone asked me to give this to you, Eurofem of Brudik Bisiat Kalfidi Morkbur. Cool. This is. You'll definitely become an outstanding queen. I'm leaving. Take good care of yourself. By G. You still have the nerve to give me a gift. Why can't I bring myself to hate him, uncle, you idiot? Your Highness, everyone has assembled. The ceremony is about to start. Alright, let's go. The Livorno family has always been seizing the first opportunities recently. They must have assigned a mole in the Cetes Empire's castle. Just you wait. I'll be sure to find you out. To pay for today's humiliation. Let's leave. Lifuno Mansion, you're finally back. Sun, my loyal housekeeper. Yes. I apologize for the wait, miss. Well, can you explain to me? Why did Nolan City get returned to wild cats? It was my error in not being able to take over Nolan City. Sun is willing to accept any punishment. You didn't let the Satis have the last laugh, but you still failed the takeover of Nolan City. That wasn't very good. Did you encounter any emergencies there? You've served me for many years, Sun. You wouldn't be hiding anything from me, right? Miss. This scent, could it be? I see. Forget it. As long as the Satis influence doesn't grow, your mission was successful. You can return now. Right, let me tell you another thing. A while ago, the Lodi house was eliminated by the Satis. They were charged with being a traitor to the country. What? It seems they are getting more alert. To react so swiftly, as expected of veterans. You understand now. The Satis aren't playing slow and steady. We have to plant some new pawns. Yes. I will take my leave. To want to leave after teasing me, geez, it's not nice to lead me on for so long. Princess. Achoo. Who's insulting me? Principal's room Moon Chivalric Base. Oh my, back already. Long time no see. I'm here to report that the mission is finished. Whoa, you look so exhausted, gee bye. The trip to Nolan City must be tiring. Shut your mouth. Fine, don't be so mad. Since you're back and all, want some? My oh my, don't be so hasty. It hasn't even been long and, you're already missing your auntie so badly, by gee. You're cute as hell. Blood, the blood of royalty should taste nice. Your mana's drained so dry you can't even form the dress. You must not have had a meal in a long time. Your aunt is super concerned for you. But to try and dine on your aunt, you're still far too young for that. Ugh. What was I doing? Titch. I think that will keep me sane for a bit. Kaya. Alright, put some clothes on. Huh. Auntie hasn't seen you in a bit of time either, let's grab a seat there and chat all we want. What? So, feeling better? I knew this would happen. Well, did you get anything valuable from Nolan City? So cute. Right, this world has no absolute justice, no matter vampire or human, as long as they meddle with politics, there's nothing clean about them. But even then, I have some values of my own. I will determine what I believe is good or bad. I will find my own justice. Still so confident about your own views, fine then. I was going to let you rest for a bit, but, I'll have you head out to Sualua City tomorrow. Sualua City. You remember that guy who tried to surpass class boundaries with the help of a foreign entity? You mean? After our intelligence club looked into it, we found that he was deeply involved with the patriarchs. As a precaution, we dug deeper into the glorious chivalric order's private dealings. All of our clues lead to Sualua City, so I wanted to send a small team to investigate secretly. I've got it. I will go and hunt out these parasites. Wait a second, I still have 2 more people going with you. What? Somewhere. Well, you understand the mission, right? Undying. Sky Glory is still alive. Do we really need to select a new Night Lord? To us in the temple, Sky Glory is a dead man. It's time to choose a new symbol for protecting mankind. I know you have had a deep kinship with him, but you have to stay rational. That spot can't remain empty forever. Although Sky Glory has died, his vice captain Enzo is incredibly skilled. I've received some intel. He's already under the influence of that koi fish and is acting. Now I'm more confident that the koi fish is hiding in the upper levels of the temple. As for the new Night Lord, his former believers require somebody able to withstand such a position. Undying understands. We require assistance. Meet me now. I will depart immediately, rest assured, sir. Thank you for your hard work. In picking someone who is able to face off against Enzo. Sualua City, huh? So why did Chestnut appoint you two to this mission with me? Chasing after the patriarchs is my mission, and don't forget who gave you guys the evidence connecting Lon you to the patriarchs. How did Chestnut even find you? How would I know? She just found me at my workplace. Are you gone? I see. How much longer is the ride? Hey, don't you guys feel like something is flying closer and closer? Huh, what do you mean? Purgatory beasts. Why are they here? This quantity won't be easy to deal with. Kaya. Ugh. Damn it, they're too numerous. We can't keep this up. Huh. JG bye. Hey. Isn't that the Sky Glory Knight? The Night Lord. He's back. What the hell are you doing? Are you crazy? What the hell? Where'd this imposter come from? EFF, they've even gotten him bountiful skies. That's showy. Let me see who you are. Disappointing. At that speed, they aren't even comparable to Manda when he first joined. Let's see who you are. How bold of you. To openly protect a devil and attack a sacred knight. Deputy head of the glorious chivalric order, Enzo. That is an unforgivable felony. Enzo. Get him. We can't stay here any longer. Let's go. Yua. Thorough City. We have finally arrived. I need to clarify what exactly is going on. This is bad. Have they caught up to us again? What is going on? There are so many sacred knights. It is the glorious chivalric order. Are they welcoming an important guest? Even the deputy head has come. Greetings, my lord. Welcome back in triumph, my lord. Impossible. Forget about the rest. Why is Enzo also? You have worked hard, brother. It must have been a very tiring journey. Please have a good rest. Geez, brother, you just came back and you are busy protecting the citizens. It is really the King of Knights. I thought the news of his comeback was fake. President G and Lord Enzo are both here. How can it be fake? Oh my, it seems that even your younger sister and ex-comrade can't recognize you. Why is GU also? What on earth is going on? Ha, who knows? Perhaps they already know that he is not the real thing. What do you mean? You really aren't that political savvy. Little did you know that after the Sky Glory Knight died in war, bad news spread out in the glorious Night Chivalric Order. It is rumored that a new king of knights will be selected. Do you know how many people were fighting to death for that position of yours? If the Sky Glory Knight returns at this time, it will end that situation from happening and the selection for the King of Knights can be cancelled. It also allows those hiding in the dark to continue to dominate with power. Isn't this a win-win situation? Enzo, Gu. The duty of the glorious chivalric order is to protect mankind. How did things end up like this? Sualua City. It is raining so heavily. You insect, didn't you grow up in Sualua City? Why can't you even find an inn? I can't help it either. There is still a long distance to the central urban area. How could I know it would suddenly rain so heavily? Ah. Found one. Who's there? How may I help you? Hello. We are foreign tourists who just arrived here. Would it be possible for you to let us stay the night here? We don't welcome you. Ha. Sir, please wait a moment. We have been on the road all day, and it is still raining heavily now. I meant what I said. We don't welcome you. Move along now. You foreigners seriously are. The sword on your waist. Are you a sacred knight? I no longer am one. Never mind. There are 2 empty rooms on the first floor. Follow me. Ha. Thank you so much. Ugh, this inn is a bit shabby. Why are there so many dolls here? They are also so ragged. I am telling you beforehand. No one has lived in those 2 rooms for a long time. And you got to clean the rooms yourself. Also, we have a house rule here. Don't go near the 2nd floor. Otherwise, you will bear the consequences. Ah. Ha, I am worn out. Why is Godden taking so long to use the washroom? You're so slow, huh? What? Why aren't you sleeping yet? Hey, can you share a bed with that wizard? Huh? Why do you also want to sleep here? There seems to be something wrong with the bed in the other room. It keeps creaking and I can't fall asleep. Ah geez, don't be so picky, missy. Besides, we will be able to save a lot on the accommodation charges if we use only 1 room, won't we? But didn't Chestnut say that we don't have to worry about the costs? Wait. Sualua City. It is raining so heavily. You insect, didn't you grow up in Sualua City? Why can't you even find an inn? I can't help it either. There is still a long distance to the central urban area. How could I know it would suddenly rain so heavily? Ah. Found one. Who's there? How may I help you? Hello. We are foreign tourists who just arrived here. Would it be possible for you to let us stay the night here? We don't welcome you. Ha. Sir, please wait a moment. We have been on the road all day, and it is still raining heavily now. I meant what I said. We don't welcome you. Move along now. You foreigners seriously are. The sword on your waist. Are you a sacred knight? I no longer am one. Never mind. There are 2 empty rooms on the first floor. Follow me. Huh. Thank you so much. Ugh, this inn is a bit shabby. Why are there so many dolls here? They are also so ragged. I am telling you beforehand. No one has lived in those 2 rooms for a long time. And you got to clean the rooms yourself. Also, we have a house rule here. Don't go near the 2nd floor. Otherwise, you will bear the consequences. Ah. Ha, I am worn out. Why is Godden taking so long to use the washroom? You're so slow, huh? What? Why aren't you sleeping yet? Hey, can you share a bed with that wizard? Huh? Why? Do you also want to sleep here? There seems to be something wrong with the bed in the other room. It keeps creaking and I can't fall asleep. Ah geez, don't be so picky, Missy. Besides, we will be able to save a lot on the accommodation charges if we use only 1 room, won't we? But didn't Chestnut say that we don't have to worry about the costs? Wait. An hour later. Did we fall asleep? Where did Godden go? Why hasn't he come back after so long? Mr. Berman. It is you 2 again. Do you need something? Excuse me. Have you seen the blue-haired boy that came with us? He hasn't come back after he left for the washroom. What? Did it happen again? Again? Sir, what do you mean? Little did you know, decades ago, this place used to be a timber plant. A sudden fire took away the lives of the owner and his family. I know that such a thing has happened. But the price of this land is terribly cheap. I bought it without considering too much, and renovated it into an inn. But gradually, guests began to complain that they see puppets waving at them at the window in the middle of the night. Some even heard children's laughter. There are rumors that the fire was a deliberate conspiracy. The owner and his family couldn't let this go, so their souls still wandered around. Whenever midnight comes, they wander around the 2nd floor and the 3rd floor as when they were still alive. Some guests were daring enough and wanted to find out the truth by following these voices, but all of them disappeared in the end. I didn't know there would be such a thing. Didn't the night order send anyone to come and investigate this matter? The night order did come, but they only came during the day. These incidents only occur at night, so they weren't able to find out anything. If your friend really went to the 2nd floor, I advise you to give up. Hey, have you really decided to? You heard what the inn owner said just now. I think we should come back at dawn. If it is really like what the owner said, it would be too late at dawn. Don't forget that the wizard is also our comrade. There are footprints. Let's follow them and see where it brings us. Hey, don't walk so fast. Yua. This is. Be careful of the glass shards on the floor. There are names on these dolls' clothes. Sally, Rods. Ah. TCH. Such meaningless tricks. Is that blood? The puppet whose head was chopped off has recovered. Ah. Parasite, hang in there. There are too many of them, and I can't kill them. We won't make it out if this continues. Ha! Let's retreat first and think of a plan. Hey! Over here. Mr. Berman. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Those lingering things, I have had enough of them. I am going to sell this place sooner or later. You actually know what they are, right, Mr. Berman? What are you saying, Mr. Knight? Stop lying. Normal people won't be able to tolerate these dolls for so many years. At first, your refusal didn't seem a normal way one would choose to drive away guests, but it was more like you were hiding something. The one thing that confirms all my doubts is the traces of magic on your body. What? Gordon found the insuspicious, so he had already set up a barrier in our room in advance. Whoever comes close to our room will be stained with the barrier marks. The darkness makes the faint light visible. So how are you going to explain the traces on your arm? You're actually the one who is controlling the puppets outside this door, right? Where is Gordon? I guess there is no other way now. Who told him not to listen to my warning? He even discovered my secret on the second floor. You two must be looking for him, right? Gordon. What did you do to him? Don't worry, he is still fine. I can easily get rid of you too. But I have no intention of harming you. So I intend to give you a chance. I will remove your comrade's spell, and all of you can leave this place safe and sound. However, you can never tell anyone about what's happening here. How about it? Is that a good deal? Wait. Could you have transformed humans into dolls? That is right. You are very sharp, little girl. But that is none of your business. Before I change my mind, you better pretend nothing has happened here and leave with your comrade. Gee bye. It is illegal to use people as your magic tool. Immediately dispel the magic on my comrade. Otherwise, I will call the Sacred Knights to come and deal with this. You want the Sacred Knights to deal with this in? I am sorry. I didn't want to hurt any of you. But it seems that I can't let you leave here alive. These dolls look very different from before. Titch. There's too many of them. Parasite, stay close to me, you should care about yourself more. He he he. Such useless struggle. As long as my magic energy is not cut off, these children will keep regenerating. Titch. Ah. As long as I'm still standing, no one will be able to reveal the secret about this house. Huh. Why is the wound? Something is wrong with that guy's weapon. I have to stop him. Mr. Knight, you have a very terrifying weapon. I shall spar with you. All of you, stand back. Is he trying to protect those dolls? Why? Geez, how outrageous of you to make me work so hard. Mr. Knight, since you want to arrest me and close the case, why don't we have a bet? Whoever loses has to fulfill the other's wish. How about that? You. Are you a devil? Don't be so surprised. Isn't the young lady next to you a vampire? I already said that I have no intention of hurting you both. You forced me to. Damn it. Is this magic energy? Lin. Damn it. Why can't I exert any strength? Ahahaha. It is useless. My magic chain can even lock your soul. There is nothing to be afraid of. You are also going to join these children. The dolls are singing. Wait, is this a psychic attack? Damn it. If I don't get out of this, brother. Lil, you. This is great. I finally found you. Lil, you. Come, let's go back together. Huh. Damn it. I was so close. Damn it. Sheesh. Are you? The magic energy has been removed. What? No. This is impossible. Was it you? Gee bye. Ugh. Ah. Grandpa. Grandpa. All of you, Grandpa, are you all right? Ah. The dolls transformed into children. The night order has come to inspect. Everyone, don't move. We received reports from the citizens that someone is hiding orphans here. Bring everyone back to assist in the investigation. The Sacred Knights. That is what happened. In case. My comrades and I found something abnormal about the inn, so we decided to investigate. After that, we discovered the old man's secret. You all know what happened next. His confession is the same as the offender. Alright, you and your comrades can leave, but the inspection is not completely over yet. Please do not leave Thoreau for the time being. Ah. Gordon, you're alright. Take back your stuff. They're so heavy. Oh, thank you. Wait, that sword on your waist. This one. My friend gave it to me. A friend? Is there any problem? It is nothing. Maybe it is too similar that I mistook it for something else. It is a good sword. I hope you can make good use of it. Lin Tuo specially gave me this sword. Is it really something? May I ask, how are you going to deal with the offender? We will continue to interrogate the main offender, and we will try our best to arrest the escaped vampire. See you later. It looks like she successfully ran away. How are you going to deal with the puppets? What? There aren't any. Then, what was the situation with the tourists who stayed there and went missing for no reason? Weren't all of them? Although there are many rumors of the inn being haunted, there were no incidents of missing tourists. What? It is said that the former owner of the apartment is an old knight. His son inherited it, but a fire happened. Some said that the rumors of it being haunted are related to the old knight and son's families. Either way, we will investigate into the end of this. You don't have to interfere. What on earth is he hiding? At night. There really are knights guarding this place. Hey, do we still need to investigate this? Isn't that the purpose of our trip? No. There are still many doubts to this matter. The patriarchs will definitely look into this, but those guys are unfathomable. Or maybe we can investigate into the suspicious parts and find some clues. We didn't notify the night order, but they barged in just in time. There is definitely something more behind this. That is right. If I remembered it correctly, the fire they mentioned should be the one in the eastern district they are referring to. That fire didn't only burn down the old apartment, but the entire suburb of the eastern district. After the disaster, the night order wanted to rebuild the eastern district, but they had been repeatedly thwarted by various spiritual events. I bet this must be Behrman's doing. What exactly is in there that you so desperately want to stop others from going near this house? The thing that you want to cover up must be in this house. Speaking of which, how are you two going to enter? Don't tell me you want to settle with them. Or do you want to observe the night's movements? No, I will go in and see for myself. Could the two of you do me a favor? Lord Knight. A pervert has been following me, and she is a vampire. However, all these are just speculations. Is there any way to find evidence? I guess I have to talk with that guy again. Some underground cave. Report incoming, Lord Enzo. The matter in Eastern District has been settled. Rose Knight, Vogue. Well done. You have worked hard. May I ask what do we do with that devil? Lord Paladin seems to be very interested in the kind he has never seen before. I think he is going to use him for his wacky researches. That old man never misses any opportunity. Let it be. We have more important things to do. We can't allow any mistakes. Okay. It seems like things are going smoothly. It has been a while, Lord Enzo. A pervert has been following me, and she's a vampire. Why do I have to do such things? Why are you so skilled in acting, and where did you get these women's clothing? Yua. Help me. Don't pull me. Damn it. Stop right there, vampire. Stop right there. Gordon, Lynn, thank you. Now. Let me see what is hidden here. It seems that the night order has already searched the place. I think, there's something across the corridor. Could there also be dolls hiding here? Why is there a cupboard here? Did the night order move everything out? Wait. There is a crack in the wooden board. Could it be? It's a secret passage. What is this place? Why did they leave a place specially to paste these papers? There are 4 pieces of black paper, 9 pieces of white paper. Is there a meaning behind these 13 pieces of paper? 13, does it correspond with the 13 sacred martial families of the sacred temple? There is also one on the mirror. What does this mean too? This is. This. This mirror is. Is it an illusion? Since you so desperately want to come out. Gah. Ah. Ah. I knew it was a deceptive trick. But why did it appear from the mirror? There are traces of magic energy again. Titch. They are purgatory creatures. Why would purgatory beasts spawn from the mirror? It is too dangerous to leave it be. I have to destroy it no matter what. What? A protective barrier been casted on it? What sort of secret is hidden in it, that causes the purgatory beasts to appear? Could it be that the mirror is connected to another dimension? Also, this mirror has collected a lot of dust. It should have been here for many years. It seems that the owner of the inn discovered the secret of this mirror, but he was unable to destroy it, so he could only seal it here. That is why the Eastern District has been peaceful all these years. Barand seems to be also hiding the entrance of this place. Since Barand knows there is such a mirror, why didn't he wait? Could he also be protecting this mirror? However, all these are just speculations. Is there any way to find evidence? I guess I have to talk with that guy again. Some underground cave. Report incoming, Lord Enzo. The matter in Eastern District has been settled. Rose Knight, Vogue. Well done. You have worked hard. May I ask, what do we do with that devil? Lord Paladin seems to be very interested in the kind he has never seen before. I think he is going to use him for his wacky researches. That old man never misses any opportunity. Let it be. We have more important things to do. We can't allow any mistakes. Okay. It seems like things are going smoothly. It has been a while, Lord Enzo. Drop the greetings. Lord Shinra sent you here, right? As you can see, everything is going smoothly. The last position of the formation is under our control. Now we shall wait for the sacrifice to be full of magic energy, then everything can proceed according to Lord Shinra's plan. That is good news. However, I have a tiny question for you. Lord Enzo, why do you insist on molding that medium like this? Are you commemorating that person? I am very moved by your loyalty towards him. You may be a guest, but you have to watch your words when you are talking to Lord Enzo. Take it easy. It is just a kind reminder. If those pointed ears fellows find out about it, we will both be in trouble. The power of an advanced species must not be interfered. What is happening? Humanity. This power doesn't belong to humanity. Greed will only bring upon disasters. You must not try to control powers that don't belong to you. Was there some lingering will remain when we clean the medium? As long as nothing happens to the formation, this trivial matter won't have any effect. Are you trying to control the power of an advanced species? You got it wrong. We aren't ignorant fools who covet advanced power. We want to bring back to life the extinct advanced power. It shouldn't be a problem to sneak into the Knight's building. We should be able to enter easily, after learning their patrol rotation. However, the problem is inside the prison. The lock of the prison has been enchanted with a spell. You won't be able to unlock it with ordinary lock-picking skills. So you're saying, you're going to sneak in yourself? That's right. I still remember my way around the prison. I'll be fine on my own. Then how are you going to unlock the prison? You won't be able to forcibly break through without magic, right? It's too risky to imprison a devil inside the knight's building. It will trigger the alarm and cause a riot. Alright then, we will investigate the matter regarding the patriarchs. Okay, keep in touch. Either way, I will think of a way to unlock the lock. Let's part ways. An enchanted key must be used to unlock that kind of lock. But where do I find such a thing? It is impossible to break the lock with brute force. It might even trigger the alarm. Do I really need to ask for her help? It is fine to ask me. Kid, do you need a key? Who are you? I just newly opened a locksmith shop. You will get a 20% discount for making a key now. I make keys and unlock treasury vaults. As long as it is related to locks, I can settle it. Where did this person pop out from? I was just worried about finding a key, and a locksmith so happened to come up to me. This is so suspicious. It looks like you don't really trust me. Then, I shall show you something good. This is a work that I am proud of. That is. I sense energy fluctuation in it. Could this key be enchanted? Oh my, it looks like you know your stuff. That's good. I don't have to explain much. That's right. This is an enchanted multi-purpose key. Let alone treasury vaults, even all the prisons of the knight's building can be unlocked. You don't have to worry about other matters. Protecting customer confidentiality is also one of the after-sales service that I provide. It is a big deal now. First come, first served. Dear guest. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you very much. Looking forward to your next purchase. Kid, pardon my manners. I don't know why you are heading to that place. But the prisoners that the glorious chivalric order imprison are nothing. The key is the underground prison. He even knows that. Who exactly is he? Thank you for your goodwill. Farewell. Okay, that's it for today. Time to close my shop and go home. Glorious Chivalric Order's main building. There are quite a lot of knights patrolling. It seems that Barand must be here. I recall that the prison is just ahead. I found it. Hopefully, this key would be useful. I can only try my luck. The prison's been unlocked. It has been a while, Mr. Barand. I have something to ask of you. I found this in the basement of your house. You should know what it is, right? What is that? I don't know. When I went back to the inn, I still felt something there. I even felt that someone was trying to lure me to find this piece of paper. Weren't all these set up by you? It actually lured you there. It seems that they don't perceive you as an enemy. Half a year ago during that fire, it killed my relatives and friends. I used the evocation method to summon them, and placed their souls in the dolls. Are you saying that you can summon the spirits? What on earth? Our race possesses this power, but now I am the last of my kind. If it weren't for that person who saved me at that time, I would have already returned to nature along with my kind. I see, then it must be you and the former owner of the house in the picture frame. Yes, those papers were left by the old knight who saved to take care of the mirror before he left Thoreau City. I only know that one of the black dots on the paper represents the mirror, and that person also entrusted me to protect the house and these things at all costs. That is why you purposely made up stories of ghosts wandering around to avoid anyone going near them. Correct. What is going on? Who opened the main door? But you. Did someone break in? Let's go check the prison. Relax. It might be someone who forgot to lock the main door when rotating jobs. Please wait a moment. I will break the lock and take you away. I can't leave. What? I won't leave Thoreau City until the old knight returns. Besides, if I leave now, the inn will be searched again. They won't let this slide. But you have only committed the crime of interfering with their reconstruction work. You shouldn't. Leave now. You won't make it. Oh my. Why have you two come and visit me? Cut the crap. Where is your accomplice? Rose Knight, Vogue, did you want them to free you? If I had an accomplice, would you two still be standing there now? You. Purification Knight, Gemmo. Don't fall for his trap, Vogue. The mission is more important. Take him to Lord Paladin. Gemmo, Vogue, why are they here? So this is what you have found. Are you sure that old man didn't lie to you? He seemed to value that thing in the basement, so I believe what he said is true. If each black dot represents a mirror, then the remaining black dots on the paper represent the remaining mirrors left. How are we going to find the remaining mirrors? We have too little information. Aren't you a wizard? The formation of the dot seems like a magic formation to me. Even if it is a magic formation, we need to know the purpose of it first. An earthquake. Ah. Look over there. The city is in trouble. I got a bad feeling about this. Let's go and take a look. The southern walls. Why are there flesh vines here? Help. Ah. Human-faced spiders. Why are they here? Thoreau City is the headquarters of the glorious chivalric order. The patriarchs must be up to something. Be prepared to fight. Damn it. How did they come in here? The vibration is stronger. Yua. What is wrong? The ruins over there. Ah. This is a mirror. It is the same one as Behrman's, I am sure of it. What is the situation? I found it. It must be the mirror that summoned all these purgatory beasts and bloody flesh vines. It seems that the black dots really correspond to the 6 mirrors. I attempted to destroy it with my sword, but it was no use. Do you think you can find its weakness? Ah. Step aside. Everyone. Step aside. Citizens, follow the medics to seek refuge. As for the others, please evacuate immediately. Lord Skylery, we will handle this. You may leave. It's that impersonator. Where are you going? Huh. Don't wander here any longer. Lynn, Gordon, both of you leave first. I am going after him. Don't you think of running away. He has been walking for some time now. Where on earth is he going? Are you, the knight that I fought with the other day? Did you lure me here intentionally? Who are you? Sorry, I can't answer that, my memories have been almost completely erased. Even my body is sealed inside this armor. Unless the caster permits, I can never remove this armor, it is a curse. Who cast the curse on you? Is it someone from the glorious chivalric order? I don't know, my memories come and go. But I still remember that they are preparing for something very dangerous, they are planning to summon an advanced species in the city. Summon an advanced species. Humanity is unable to control advanced species. Who thought of doing such a dangerous thing? Besides, this is your side of the story. How can I believe you? I don't know. But please accept this. This thing is very crucial. This is a crystal. It looks like one part of it is missing. This thing seems very important. I must give it to someone, I think you are the one. Or, maybe not. Please, take good care of it. Hey! What is wrong with you? It looks like, they are finding me high and low. Knight, what I told you is absolutely true. Tower, the remnant tower. That tower is engraved. Solution certain. Father. Hee, you are back. Limber. The preparation at Thoreau's city is almost done. It seems that the summon ceremony will begin very soon. Oh. It looks like they really intend to activate the soul silence formation in their city. I don't understand. Doesn't that mean self-destruction? That person wants to summon an advanced species even if it means destroying the city. What exactly is his intention? We don't have to care about that. The more the sacrifices, the better it is for the befall of the patriarch. Lombra, can you help me? Father, do say. This deal is very important to us. Can I trouble you to go to Thoreau's city just in case? I understand. I will kill whoever stands in Father's way. Achoo! Who is talking behind my back? According to Behrman's statement, each black dot on the blueprint represents each mirror. I reckon that the position of the final red spot is located at the city's theme park based on the positions of the city gate and Behrman's inn. What does this mean? Could there be something hiding in the theme park? Did you draw it wrongly? How could that place be the location of the remnant tower? The remnant tower? Do you mean that nursery rhyme? The day the advanced species befall upon this world is the day the remnant tower falls apart. Boom! Boom! That is just a nursery rhyme among the people. Legend says that Thoreau's city once had an ancient tower. However, many centuries have passed by. No one knows where it is anymore. No. I don't think it is just a nursery rhyme. What? Hey, look at this. I sent the blueprint and the clues we have collected so far to Lon E. This is the formation she found according to the information we gave her. This is the desperate tier summoning magic. It requires the 6 mirrors in different locations as the supporting coordinates to establish a passage to the main point, and summon the advanced species at this main point. You suspected that the mirror is connected to another dimension, right? Then everything makes sense now. That mirror is a part of the formation. Someone is trying to summon an advanced species in Thoreau City. Does that mean what the counterfeit said was true? The mirror that Berman was guarding, and the Night Order took Berman away. Does the Night Order intend to summon an advanced species in Thoreau City? Summoning requires many sacrifices. Don't tell me they intend to sacrifice all of the people in Thoreau City. How can this be? Why does the Night Order want to do something like this? Bye, we have no time to lose. We must stop them now. You are clearly aware that the Night Order has changed. They are no longer your allies. You are also no longer their leader. If you still identify yourself as a knight, you should know what to do now. Let's go. We have to stop them. Let's see what they're up to at the amusement park. We have to stop the summoning ritual. Amusement park. Underground cave. For inscriptions have been lit up. Sir. Gemmo, do you think that I'm the kind of person that can't be reasoned with? The kind of person you'll end up regret following. You must be joking, sir. If the Purification Knight promises a deed, then it shall be done. As your weapon, I will take the blame if this plan fails. It's truly a shame you had to follow me, one whose name is bound to be cursed for millennia. But I've made up my mind from the very beginning, if justice needs a person to blame, then I shall be that person. Sir Enzo. The fifth gate at the north sector has opened. The soul silencing array is only a step away from completion. Are we all sufficiently prepared? All the knights have headed north due to the attack order. There is no one left at HQ. Plus, the whole park is closed off, with extra people guarding the place. There isn't going to be any intruders. They put so many people on guard. Seems we're right, something's up. It seems to have reacted to something. I'll go take a look. I'll leave the guards to you too. Now, the gates leading to another spacetime shall open. It's time to finish this plan decades in the works. Once the high-tiered being is summoned, and we lose control of it, what should we do? Are you aiming to limit the civilian's death? Don't forget what our original goal was. The ritual needed a lot of sacrifices to begin with. Once the high-tiered being appears, there's bound to be chaos. We'll direct the civilians to the amusement park to take shelter. They'll be at what they think is shelter, which actually is a ritual to sacrifice them. This is all necessary for the sake of justice. We can't stop now. I understand. Thank you for the teachings, Lord Enzo. What the heck is going on? 10 minutes ago. Why would there be a karst cave here? The city's protective barrier is unharmed, yet there are monsters infiltrating the city. However, Captain Vogue doesn't care about the situation at all, and doesn't even send any men to investigate it. No, I cannot let these kinds of things happen ever again. Randy, weren't you following the captain in order to find out the truth? Stay alert. Go and make the preparations for the final ritual. Yes, sir. Not good. I must tell the others about their conspiracy. What are you doing here? Captain Vogue. Were you following me, you bastard? Could it be, Captain, are you also? I will have to silence you, even if you don't know anything. You have no one to blame other than your own bad luck. You bastard. Don't you dare try to disrupt the ritual. Who are you? Fellow knight, please help me stop them. They are preparing to summon a hideous monster. Who are you? Haven't you guys done enough? Harming your allies, harming the people. Have you all forgotten everything you've learnt back at the Sacred Temple Military Academy? You're merely an outsider, what would you know? Die. Indeed, I don't know everything. But I do not want to know the intentions that made you harm your allies and the people. Ugh. So strong. Vogue. I'm here to help. Jamo. Pushing me back while merely using a single-handed sword, and defeating Jamo in one move, is this person, possibly? No, it's impossible, that person has already. What is causing these vibrations now? He, ha 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 ha. You can give up now, the ritual is almost complete. Soon, this city will be torn to shreds by a higher tier being. Arg. Give this to him. The necklace, don't, my consciousness, is fading. Huh. Arg. I've waited so long for this day to arrive. Our lifelong goal will finally be accomplished today. Hey. What are you doing? I'll stall him. Sir, you must leave. Let go of me, you little, don't mind me. Go and interrupt that ritual, quickly. Stop joking around. Stop interfering. Ugh. Don't you dare try to stop Lord Enzo. I will never let you guys past me. Stop your foolish actions. Don't make any further mistakes. Where has your pride and honor as a knight gone? Ah. You're the... I don't recall teaching you these things. There are 2 Knight Lords. Teacher. Why? Weren't you already? You all are my first few followers. I've seen you dispirited before from your defeats, and I have also seen your growth after enlightenment. So many years have passed, and I have never been disappointed in all of you. But today, you have severely disappointed me. We have never forgotten our identity. And we're very certain about why we stand here. That's right. Teacher, we cannot turn back anymore. We have important things that we must shoulder. It is never too late to turn back. You all still have the chance. Stop, Vogue. Don't forget, you are a knight. Ha, as expected of my teacher, after following you for so many years, I am still unable to catch up to you. But we also have things that we will defend with everything we have, even if we go against you, teacher. I will never step aside. Vogue, what are you holding in your hand? I'm sorry, teacher. I will not relent, no matter what. Ugh. Arg. He disappeared. Such destructive power and speed. Such intense demonic power, was it because of that drug he took? But he's already surpassing the limits of a human. Stop it now, Vogue. If you continue, your body won't be able to hold out. Vogue. Still putting up a last-ditch effort. I've said before that we are no longer able to turn back, didn't I? This is something that we must complete. I've always wanted to do this. Finally, I can have an equal fight against the teacher. It's not really an equal fight when you use drugs during a duel. Ah. Gordon. Rin. Humph, you're even in cahoots with a witch and a vampire. You've changed quite a lot as well, teacher. Don't even think about going over there. JMO. I will join as well. We are merely working towards the same goal. Don't lump me together with those people. Leave this person to me and the witch boy. You should go and do what you have to. I'll go ahead to stop the ritual, but in this situation, I'm afraid that we're not enough. I'll go and find Lord Undying from the sacred temple. Please hold out against them. Ugh. Ah, you have come. Miss Gu. Are you also involved in their plan? How can you bear to see the innocent die? Ugh. Damn it. Why? Why you too? Answer me, Gu. Ha ha ha. Surrender, Skyglory Knight. You are well aware of the power of Mrs. 13 spiritual spears. Face the reality. Mankind's history is going to be rewritten. Titch. What? Who's there? A vampire? Why does that person have the same bloodline as me? My father was worried about your safety, so he sent me to get you. Leave this to me. Miss, you may return to the surveillance ceremony. Wait, Gu. Stop right there. Irrelevant people, keep your nose out of this. Titch. Damn it. Get out of the way. My sacred martial arts have been broken. What? It's this scent again. Ugh. What is wrong with her? Be careful. I have a bad feeling about it. Gasp, gasp. What's wrong with her? Phew, phew. Arg. Ugh. What is happening? Is this? Ah. The ghost wings of Pawn. Who exactly are you? Two adorable rats. I will suck all of your blood dry. And dedicate them to the blood sacrificial ceremony. Not only has the mountain changed, but also the surrounding atmosphere has changed. Those who dare interfere with my father's plan shall all be banished. Father? Could she be a member of the patriarchs? What strong magical energy! Something is appearing on the moon. The phantom of the god of desolation. She could easily summon a divine vein. Who is this vampire? That man's scent is so disgusting. Kill, kill, what is this disgusting scent? I am going to kill you. Lin. Step back. Pest. It's an empty vehicle. It seems that you are interested in my sacred martial arts. We did it. Yes. That was close. We wouldn't be able to fight against the magic of the divine vein. Our only opportunity was to make a show to distract her and ambush her from behind. Good thing was I noticed that she couldn't take her eyes off my sacred martial arts. So, I used it as bait. I didn't expect you to catch on so quickly. And cooperate with me. Titch. There is no such thing. After we defeat the host, the phantom also disappears. Alright, let's get out of here quickly. Stand right there. You bunch of rude people. This is not over yet. No one is going to get out of here alive. She can still resurrect after getting her head chopped off. She's no ordinary vampire. Befall. To sacrifice the sinner's blood to the heroic spirits, to console the ancestors with the ashes of the abyss. In the name of La Sombra. The bronze divine vein of La Sombra, the will, God's wrath. Another divine vein. I have only seen Lilias cast the bronze divine vein once. Is there another vampire whose power is above hers? Damn it. It is coming. Ugh. It is burning hot. You, fool. To be able to withstand that attack, you are quite something. But how long can you hold on? Damn it. Lin, I will deal with this. Go now. But I will be alright. Don't worry. Go and stop the ceremony with Gordon. You fool. You can't always take everything on your own. Don't underestimate my power. Heh, an impure and shameful lowlife. That is. An atavistic physique. Is Lin also? Fall of destruction. Don't be full of yourself. Damn it. After a vampire with an atavistic physique activates his or her own ban, the blood purity and magic power will vastly increase. But at the same time, their magic energy will be used up quickly. Is it over now? Well done, Lin. You have worked hard. Nice to meet you. Slave of the ghost wings of dawn. You are but another impure vampire. You are in no position to talk to me. Yana, hurry up and retreat with the citizens. Sister, didn't you always say the La Sombra can never give up? I am willing to die alongside you. This is different. Retreat with the citizens. You are the hope for the continuation of La Sombra. I entrust the La Sombra's glory to you, Yana. Sister. Finally, my dream. This is the end of the road for you. Vice Captain of the Glorious Chivalric Order, Enzo, you are hereby under arrest for the crimes of forging your identity as a Knight Exemplar, and summoning a high-tier being. Oh, it seems like our visitors from the Sacred Temple have arrived. Arriving just when the ritual has started, I assume you guys have been long aware and lying in wait till this day. What a load of nonsense. It seems like you have been brainwashed by that evil cult. You committed such a heinous crime, and still dare to put the blame on the Sacred Temple. Heh, by your definition, all of us are the same. All of you willingly became lackeys of those sharp-eared fools and follow their every order, didn't you? Indeed, their actions have been quite odd. Completely ignoring the fact that the ritual was still in progress, and instead in a hurry to declare Enzo guilty. However, even if the 13 families under the Sacred Temple all gathered here, no one would be able to do anything to the ritual that has already started. Today, I will change this deplorable situation. Let us all admire the elegance of a high tier being descending down to us. All of you will bear witness to this moment. Lord Undying, please stand back. This breath, I'm afraid he is being that is higher than tier 3. Patriarchs, what kind of monster have you awakened? Let's go. Yes, sir. Stand right there, Enzo. Don't you dare to. Lord Undying. This place won't last much longer, we should leave quickly. Then what about this city? Should we organize an evacuation? Abandon it. Ah. Kia. Are you all alright? Grandpa. 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 Grandpa, are you alright? Grandpa, behind you. Hey, are you still alive? It hurts. You. Blood. What's this? Why would it suddenly? It's rare to see a vampire with so many wings. Our soul devourers will definitely enjoy the taste of your soul. Damn it. No. No. Why do I not want to attack her? It seems like you're in a bad state. You can't even concentrate on unleashing your spells. Then, we will do it in your place. Huh. You stopped the combined attack of the Soul Devourer Guatemala and the Barand God's Mirage while unarmed. How is this possible? Damn it. You damned knight. Did you think that after you became a vampire, you won't be willing to kill you? The Father's orders are absolute. Ugh. You bastard. You took Guatemala. Stop right there. Return Guatemala back to me. What's going on? She's clearly just a defective vampire with impure blood. Why can't I bring myself to attack her? Also, who was the person that appeared in Yu's mind? Why is it getting harder to recall when I try to remember? Sigh, this is going to be troublesome. Whatever, putting that aside. Let's check on her. Could it possibly be hunger for blood due to her atavistic body constitution? Ugh. Yua. You rude bastard. Titch. Ugh. What do you think? The taste and texture of clay is quite nice, isn't it? Shade sand clay body double. Now you can't move anymore. To think that you try to suck our blood. You are quite daring indeed. It seems like we need to give you a little punishment. MMPH. You better remember this. Huff, huff. This should be enough. Humph, if not for the sake of that old bat, we wouldn't care about you in the first place. How troublesome. Huh. The wind direction. Ah. The magical energy in the air is being absorbed. Did the sacrificial ritual start already? Save us. Ah. Thank the gods. It's the glorious chivalric order. Don't panic. Get behind us. Gather up here to take refuge. Stay in the formation and don't leave. It will end soon. Captain. Yes. It's time to start. Ah, save me. At the same time. How is the great fireball completely ineffective against this barrier? Just give up. Any attempt at disrupting us would just go to waste. Once this hexahedral mirror starts up, no one would be able to stop the ritual. I can't let this go on. I need to find a way to inform the people outside. Ugh. Hey, are you alright? Are you still able to stand? Although the bleeding has stopped, treating a wound from the flames pair is no easy task. What happened? The undying knight. Oh young knight, why are you hurt? You too seem to be in need of help. The undying knight and his silver-clad soldiers. Why would they be here? Even if they belonged to the sacred temple, how did they detect us so quickly? It's as if they knew everything that would happen in the first place. Reporting in, Lord Undying Knight. We discovered that someone was hosting a ritual to summon a high-tier being under the amusement park. Those people. What is this? We should be safe here. Alright, I've got to go quickly. What's that thing in the sky? A puppet? Why would there be a puppet in the sky? And somehow, it looks quite familiar. Could it possibly be? All of the 6 gates are now open. Soon, the history of humanity will witness a drastic change. Finally, it's finally starting. Ha 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 ha. Finally, my dream. This is the end of the road for you. Vice Captain of the Glorious Chivalric Order, Enzo, you are hereby under arrest for the crimes of forging your identity as a Knight Exemplar, and summoning a high-tier being. Oh, it seems like our visitors from the Sacred Temple have arrived. Arriving just when the ritual has started, I assume you guys have been long aware and lying in wait till this day. What a load of nonsense. It seems like you have been brainwashed by that evil cult. You committed such a heinous crime, and still dare to put the blame on the sacred temple. Heh, by your definition, all of us are the same. All of you willingly became lackeys of those sharp-eared fools and follow their every order, didn't you? Indeed, their actions have been quite odd. Completely ignoring the fact that the ritual was still in progress, and instead in a hurry to declare Enzo guilty. However, even if the 13 families under the sacred temple all gathered here, no one would be able to do anything to the ritual that has already started. Today, I will change this deplorable situation. Let us all admire the elegance of a high tier being descending down to us. All of you will bear witness to this moment. Lord Undying, please stand back. This breath, I'm afraid he is a being that is higher than tier 3. Patriarchs, what kind of monster have you awakened? Let's go. Yes, sir. Stand right there, Enzo. Don't you dare to. Lord Undying. This place won't last much longer. We should leave quickly. Then what about this city? Should we organize an evacuation? Abandon it. Ah, Kaya. Are you all right? Grandpa. 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 Grandpa, are you all right? Grandpa, behind you. Huh. I knew it, it was you. Why are you here? That thing on your hand is. It was given to me by a knight. Do you perhaps know something about it? That is a pendant made out of the same material. This type of crystal isn't something that any ordinary person can get their hands on. Who exactly gave it to you? He was fully clad in armor, so I couldn't really tell who he was. He gave me the item, and told me that I must keep it safe. Then, he disappeared. Is that so? In the end, he still hasn't come back. Here, take this. This must have been something of great importance to you, right? Then, I shall take my leave. Wait a moment. You are human, right? Why are you helping a young demon like me? If I were to ignore someone who lost their home and in need of help, I wouldn't be worthy of being a knight, you know. Now then, what do you plan to do from now onwards? Well. If you don't mind. Years later. Sir, dinner has been prepared. You haven't eaten for a few days now, you should put that issue aside first. So that's the only way left. Where are you going? Borman, I have somewhere I need to go. I'll leave Orland and the others, as well as the basement under your care. Will you be coming back? Berman, both you and I know how important this is. It's not only related to the safety of this city, but also to you as well. Rest assured, I will definitely come back. When I do, we should have a meal together as a family. However, I couldn't wait until you returned, and I couldn't fulfill my promise. The ancient mirror has been activated. After the fierce battle, I returned home. Yet I could never. Liar. This is an abandoned tower. Mr. Borman, why would you bring me to this place? I've told you before, I am one of the last survivors of my clan. The people of my clan are followers of the engraving god of the first age, Morbalt. Others call us the engraving clan. Our ancestors in the first age constructed a big tower to make offerings to our god. And this crystal is the material used in the construction of the tower. My benefactor that took me in was worried that those who would attract those who wanted to take advantage of it, and thus was constantly investigating the legends of that tower. To think that he would never return again. So you're saying that the legend of the half-destroyed tower is real? Indeed, that statue you guys say at the inn earlier on, is a symbol of the god worshipped by our clan. Now, with the fusion of the last two pieces of the crystal, I'm afraid it is signaling to me that the time has come. No time to explain, we should climb the tower quickly. The massacre has begun. Yuwa. Help me. A Tier 4 being that originally exists within the primary plane, demon of the original sins, Daira. To think that they would summon something like that. Are Rin and Gordon in danger? The demon of original sins is causing much destruction. We must stop him. Sir Ji Bai, are you aware of the ancient saying passed down in the engraving clan? When the clan people are in danger, offer the blood of a clan member and pray. The engraving god will descend and protect his followers. Mr. Borman, are you perhaps thinking of? Promise me one thing. Take care of those unfortunate children for me. I understand. This is. Has he finally arrived? The strongest being on the plane. God of engraving Morbalt. So this is a battle between higher tier beings. Great, you are extremely strong. I haven't fought such a satisfying battle in so long. Ha! So this is the power of a high and mighty tier 5 being. You're not that much stronger after all. Ha ha ha. I am victorious. Moments ago. Sir. Borman. The current god of engraving is merely a sliver of his former self. I'm afraid it can't defeat the demon, Daira. The only chance we have now is for me to distract him. And make him reveal his weak points, and you must take the chance. To land a fatal blow. Ha! Borman used his final strength to break through your barrier. And your weakness comprises the regrets and suffering of countless humans, thus being exposed out in the open. You have lost. Impossible. How could I be defeated by a mere human? Arg. Did that kill him? Ah. Borman. Thank you. Borman's Hotel Inn. Ah. It's the big brother. Brother, where's Grandpa? Where did Grandpa Borman go? Mr. Borman, Mr. Borman went off on a trip to find his benefactor. He probably won't have time to come back and visit anytime soon. But please believe that no matter how far away he is always silently protecting all of you. Come, it's time for us to go. Moon Chivalric Order Headquarters. So, you're the Sky Glory Knight Lord. I never knew that the legendary Sky Glory Knight would still be alive. You were crucial to our success this time. Not only did you defeat a Tier 4 being, you also unveiled the glorious Chivalric Order's conspiracy. I heard that there are protests everywhere in Sorrow to punish the glorious Chivalric Order for their dereliction of duty. Regarding those children you brought back, Rin is already talking about it with the higher-ups. I believe there won't be a problem. Speaking of which, after the incident was over, that fellow Gordon left soon after. But with his abilities, I don't think there's a need to worry about him. With that settled, I'll take my leave. Now about my sword, you sure did a number to it. My apologies, back to repairing. Well, the incident this time was hard to deal with after all. You said that you used this sword to deal the final blow to that Tier 4 being, right? From what I remember, this is the one you brought back from your mission where you went to the ruins with Rin? Yep. How odd, from the look of it, it seems like a pile of metal scraps that isn't even sharp enough to cut a block of butter. And I can't figure out which era the design of this sword originated from. No one would use this kind of sword nowadays, also. Yua. What happened? Was your sword trying to kill me just now? I don't think so. Somehow I think that this sword is capable of understanding human speech. Could a sword that can't even compare to a firewood knife possibly have a sword spirit? Sword spirit? So what I saw back then really wasn't an illusion. Anyways, you should keep in mind that all weapon spirits are intelligent beings. If this sword really does have a sword spirit, it's no simple task to awaken the sword spirit of a legendary weapon. You should think carefully about how to use it. I got it. Oh, one more thing. That little sister you know from the Flames Pair family, Lady Gu, seems like she's going to be engaged soon. Huh. I heard that her fiancé is someone from the 13 families of the Sacred Temple. It's probably a marriage of state. Are you going back to check on her? Going back? How can I even go back? 6 years ago, Flames Pair residence. Mother, that sound just now. Error, 500. An internal error has occurred. Please retry or report in https://developers.generativeai.google/guide/troubleshooting. Ah. Mother. Brother, what is going on, Xiao Yu, Ji Bai. How dare you? Ji Feng, head of the Flames Pair family. What have you done? Father. Stealing the sacred ritual apparatus, and stabbing Mother. Is this how you are going to repay the Flames Pair family for taking you in and raising you? No. Brother would definitely not do something like this. There must be some sort of misunderstanding. How can you claim that brother was the culprit without investigating the truth first, Father? Father. You should listen to brother's explanation first. It's fine, you don't need to say anything else, Xiao Yu. I did it. You liar, why would you? It would be a grave problem if you were to lose a sacred ritual apparatus, right? What kind of parents are you? As far as I can remember, you have never treated me as a true member of the family. I'm merely an outsider with the title of the young master of the Flames Pair family. Since the Flames Pair family claims to be the head of the 13 families, if I were to steal the ritual apparatus from the Flames Pair residence, all of you will be embarrassed at the ceremony. Impossible, why would brother do this? Since you were a part of the family for a long time, with the sentimentality between us, I can choose not to have you executed. But from today onwards, you are not allowed to take another step into the Flames Pair family anymore. After everything that happened, there is no point thinking about things like that anymore. Everything about that family feels so unfamiliar to me now. Why would Xiao Yu participate in the glorious chivalric order's conspiracy? You seem to be laden with anxiety. It's been a long time, young master. You, sir, you. So many years have passed, yet you haven't changed at all, young master. Even though there are many rumors out there saying that the young master has died in the war against the vampires, but both the miss and I always believed that you were still alive. Xiao Yu. Young master, do you perhaps have some time right now for us to find a place and have a chat? You've returned. Ingdai. I am very sorry, father. Ingdai was unable to successfully complete her mission. It is a failure on Ingdai's part. There is no need to be apologetic, even though the plan did not achieve its intended effect. You have successfully carried it out. I am very sorry, this was all because of my carelessness. Damn it, if not for that night. It's fine, raise your head, my child. Do you wish to amend your failures? Bring me the black sword that the knight carries. That is an item that does not belong to this world. As for the knight, do what you want. Ingdai has understood, Ingdai will not let father down this time. At a park. I believe the young master has heard about the Mrs. engagement already. Yes. It's been many years since you've seen the miss. Will you go back and take a look? Why would I go back? The master of the family still doesn't allow me to return, you know. Young Master Ji Bai, ever since the incident between you and the madam, the young miss became more and more reserved. The two of you have been close since young. You know quite well what your departure meant to her. Therefore, I beg of you, young master, please go and meet the young miss before the wedding. I have watched over the young miss as she grew up over the years, and I cannot bear to watch her become what she has become today. Mr. Yu, over here. At least, regarding important matters in her life, I hope that things can also go smoothly for her. Even if you say that, besides, I have always firmly believed that back then, what happened between you and the madam was not so simple. Young master, I have witnessed all of your efforts in upholding justice. You would never do anything that could have hurt the young miss. Mr. Yu, if you could get another chance to explain everything, face to face, the misunderstanding between you and the master can be resolved. Even if that's what he believes. There are still many things that can't simply be categorized into black and white. This is an invite to the engagement ceremony. If you show up with this, no one will be willing to stop you from entering. About that, please rest assured, I will not mention our conversation today to the young miss. I believe that you will not ignore the young miss when she is in need. I will take my leave now. Sigh. Moon Knight's base business district. So, what is your dilemma? I don't even know, you called me over just to listen to you. Say I don't know. If you knew someone that you were really close to, but because of many things that happened, you got separated. Now that she is entering the next stage of her life, would you still meet her? Since you used to be close to her, she would still be happy to see you after all this time, right? Even if many years have passed, and they no longer look like they were in your memories, paying them a visit would bring closure to your friendship from back then. She would probably hate me right now. You're still an idiot, thinking about these kinds of problems. Whatever hatred, resentment you bear would just be limitations you set on yourself. You are just too afraid to meet her. If I were you, I will go and try one more time. No matter the result, I will try my best for the relationship we once had, then I can really call our relationship a close one. Besides, even though you weren't blood-related siblings, you still lived together for quite some years, right? How do you know? Besides, regarding what happened back then, you still have many questions, right? Even though this is just my speculation, I think your sister still harbors some feelings for you. Back at the cave, she merely slowed you down, and didn't try to kill you. Perhaps she has some troubles she cannot talk about. How about taking this chance to have a chat and ask about it? Thank you, I feel much better now. What about you? I'm talking about you and the captain. You're too nosy. So I'm not the only idiot. What are you talking about? You little cockroach, oh no. I accidentally blurted out my thoughts. How about you be more compassionate and let me go? No, I won't. Flamespear's residence. Heave-ho. It depends on the situation whether we can meet. I remember this place was a study room. Nice, no one is in. These papers on the table are letters. They are really old papers. Those treacherous court officials opened the level because the barbarians gave them some benefits. The empire of the millennium was destroyed just like that by the barbarians. The last king of the empire casted a curse on the barbarians. When a certain number of disasters befall upon this race, or when the barbarian civilization expanded to a certain extent, the empire's offspring will inherit their ancestors' bloodline and power, and return all the pain the barbarians inflicted on them. The empire. The curse. This isn't GU's handwriting. Who on earth wrote such weird things? They are all handwritings of different people. Why are they here? Stop pretending, human, as expected of the offspring of the barbarians. Ignorance and servility are in your blood. Is your life calling more important than your belief? This is. Where did GU's mother go? Hurry. That black shadow entered the study room. Thief. Stop right there. Damn it. Did it escape through the window? Lock the gates. Don't let her escape. Did you think you could catch us? Ah. So beautiful, wait. I should be apologizing now. I am sorry. Ugh. Cough cough cough. You are the undying Night Lord. Titch. Ugh. She has such a strong magic energy. Is she a third-order elf? But didn't the elves escape to another dimension because of the sinner's invasion? Did she escape? Undying Night Lord. Did something happen? Are you alright? The thief has been driven away. Hurry up and patrol the mansion. Yes, my lord. Go search the courtyard. The enemy must not have gone far. The security has increased. Things are getting more troublesome. Speaking of which, the undying Night Lord is an elf. When the sinner invaded Balan, the elves escaped and hid in another dimension. Why did they appear again? And why are they living among us? Ah, that is. Gu. You are back. Mu-sun, Gu's fiancé. I wanted to give you a surprise, so I came here without any notice in advance. You wouldn't be mad for that, right? It is the man for that picture. Let's go back home. Mr. Mu-sun, please know your place. It seems you have yet to adapt. What are they saying? Damn it. I am too far, I can't hear them. Our marriage is simply a political marriage. I harbor no feelings towards you, so please do not do anything unnecessary. Feelings won't affect our marriage. I am clearly aware that no other nobles with pure bloodlines can match your status. I have nothing to ask of you, as long as you don't do anything that will disappoint me and your father. I don't understand what you are saying. Stop with the act, woman. Don't think I don't know that you have been finding that despicable brother of yours who has been expelled from the family bloodline. He is not dead, right? Shut up. I don't want to hear a thing about him. Lil, you seems to hate him a lot, but I think you miss him terribly. After finding out he is still alive, you propose to father-in-law to move the marriage date forward, and spread the news throughout the city. Your brother will of course catch wind about it. Do you really expect that despicable outsider to save you? Don't forget who you are. Your identity is deeply engraved and can never be erased. Have you spoke enough? Humph. I would welcome him with open arms if he comes to congratulate you. However, if he dares to have other motives towards you, I will make him regret it. Do as you wish. The number of guards is increasing. I guess I won't find out anything today. I feel like nothing has been resolved after this trip, and I have even more questions now. There seems to be something behind the marriage. And the Undying Night Lord's true appearance, I'm more confused now. I haven't eaten in a long time, and I keep running here and there. Humph. I don't have to fret about this. I can just find someone to suck some blood. This aura. Fool, did you think you could ambush me? You have exposed yourself. Die. It is an illusion. Good night. We meet again. You impure little girl. Let me see how capable you are. My memory is slowly coming back. Every time I look at this thing, some unfamiliar memories will emerge in the depths of my mind. I need to find out what those are. That castle that appeared in my memories seems to be very important. Did you go and meet her with the intention of continuing your fate with that little girl of that race? It seems that the hatred in the bloodline is not enough. The law of the jungle is the law of this world. The strong prey upon the weak, and only the fittest shall survive. You are merely a defect with an impure bloodline. Don't expect me to be fond of you. Now then. It is time to remind you of who you are. Huh. My body is burning. Am I going to die? My body, move. Pant, pant. How interesting. She is just a distant relative with an impure bloodline. Ugh. How can I die in such a place? Arg. You actually withstood the burn of the meteor flames. Not bad. I am becoming more and more interested in you now, adorable little by G. Then, let's play a game. Huh. Ugh, the name of this game is Fate. Ugh, stop. If you lose the game, you will lose everything precious to you, the throne, the empire, and of course, your life. Alright, good luck then. Damn it. You don't have the right to refuse. The game has already begun. The next day the base of the Moon Chivalric Order. It is still there. Now this is troublesome. This curse and ancient vampire language look like some sort of seal curse. Ancient vampire language, the ghostly wings of dawn, that vampire is definitely extraordinary. Forget it, let's let it be. I have to investigate that matter first, the old residence of the Flames Pair family. Let's go and investigate that incident first. Flames Pair family's old mansion. Soon after the young master left the household, the master sent the madam to the Flames Pair family's old mansion in the name of recuperation. I am not certain about what happened after that. Rin investigated and heard rumors that mother went insane and even got locked up. Could there possibly be other major incidents that happened in the Flames Pair family? But looking from the marks on the ground, it seems like no one has come here for quite some time. There isn't a single guard at the front door. Would mother really be in such a place? Ah. Amo. Mother? There's a ghost. Calm down, it's me, G-Bai. You damned ghost. Leave me alone. Don't bother wasting your time, this woman has already gone insane. Mu-san. Mr. G-Bai, I've been awaiting you for some time. Waiting for me? So the information that Rin received was deliberately leaked by you? When the Flames Pair family had an intruder, I deduced that you are the only person who is familiar with the interior of the mansion, and would also send people to search for information about the foster mother. It seems like after so many years, you still bear some sentiment for this family. Right, I should address you as senior brother, now, right? Don't call me that. I am merely a stranger to the Flames Pair family now. Heh. If you truly have no more sentiments, why would you search for this woman's whereabouts everywhere? Don't. Senior brother, surely you have some other goals in mind when coming here. Shall I take a guess? Perhaps you are still concerned about Xiao Yu? But Xiao Yu's identity is not as simple as it seems. As someone who lived with her for over a decade, surely you would have sensed something amiss, senior brother. As she has the atavistic bloodline in her, she will become the key to the revival of the human race. Ever since the human king got betrayed in the Second Era, and severe losses were inflicted on the human race, we could only retreat beyond the barriers, barely able to recover. The Flames Pair family is the last surviving family that directly inherited the royal bloodline from the ancient royal family. Therefore, they have the duty to lead the human race to regain its former glory, and create a new brighter history. However, the sacred temple were not willing to let us grow, and secretly oppressed us. What do you mean by that? Senior brother, even if you are a Night Lord, I'm afraid you've never met the upper echelons of the sacred temple, much less seen who they really are. Because they aren't humans at all, the humans have always been enslaved and oppressed by the other races. Could it be? The Undying Knight's presence isn't a special case. You don't know what the humans are currently facing. Only after we drive all those sharp-eared folk out, then humans can finally attain true freedom. Only then can we truly hold our fates in our own hands. So, senior brother, will you join us? After rebuilding the nation, you will be forever remembered as the great hero of the human kingdom forever. Your deeds will be praised by the future generations. Remembered as hero. Others will sing praises. In pursuit of strength, willing to sacrifice everyone else, humans can only regain their future in that way. What a farce. You must have convinced Enzo using the same methods as well. And caused them to do such idiotic things like that. Senior brother, we did not know of Enzo and his allies' actions beforehand. If you truly wish to put the blame on us, we do not mind. No need. I am merely an ordinary person now. I do not wish to care about the outside world, nor do I wish to participate in your infighting with the sacred temple. You damn demon. How much more harm are you going to do to me? Careful, my dear mother-in-law, don't hurt yourself. Mother, you damn thing. Get out of here. Don't touch me. You're not any better either. All of you, get out. Get out. You damn demon. Ugh. All of you get out of here. See, that lady has gone completely crazy. You won't be getting anything useful from her. You can go, but I will not leave her alone in this old mansion. No need to worry, I will take good care of Xiao Yu's mother. Rather than that, I do hope senior brother you can consider my previous suggestion. I'll await your arrival then. Sigh, seems like I wasted my time here. Click. There's something in my pocket. Paper. Could it be? Get out of here. It was back then, it was stuffed in here while she was throwing things around. Is there anything written on it? This is GU. And those tall people around her. After you left, the young miss looks like she changed into another person. Does she have some things that she can't openly talk about? Get out of here, you damn demon. Xiao Yu. Day of the engagement ceremony. Sir Ji Feng, congratulations. Thank you. Greetings to everyone who came today to participate in my daughter's engagement ceremony. I apologize in advance if anyone faces any inconveniences at the party. Keep your eyes open. You should know what will become of you too if you make any more mistakes. Reporting in, everything is normal. Sir. You cannot go past this point. Oh. I'm here to give my well wishes to the newlywed couple. The master has declared that no one will be allowed on the second floor, please leave. It's fine, let him in. Young Master Musen. This voice, you must be the elder brother. Elder brother, if you wish to visit, you should have used the invitation that you received. Why go through all this trouble? I can arrange a meeting. We should go out for a drink. No need, I merely want to have a few words with her. Fine, I can't stop you anyways. Xiao Yu is in the room upstairs, go ahead. But hear me out. The security today is much tighter than usual. Other than the leaders of each chivalric order, there are multiple night squads as well. If I just shout right now, you will definitely not make it out alive. I hope you won't cause further trouble for my sister. That you do not need to worry. You are still as uncouth as you were back then. Xiao Yu. Alright, why did you come here? You disrupted our plans back at Sualua City last time. Are you here to disrupt my engagement ceremony as well? That's not it. I just wanted to meet you. Huh. You left me alone back then and left on your own, and now you're suddenly caring about me. You no longer have any business in my matters, please leave. Xiao Yu, now is not the time to be venting your anger. Listen to me first. If you have any troubles, I can help you. Help me? Why do you think that I would want or be in a state that needs your help? Xiao Yu. Listen up. I am completely fine with my life right now. If there are no other issues, then please leave. This is a matter that affects your whole life. Are you really sure about this? I don't need you to butt in my matters. Are you not aware of your current identity? Stop trying to interfere with my life. Xiao Yu. What's going on? Why is it so noisy? Miss, are you alright? Who are you? How dare you sneak into? Young Master Musin. Remember, you barged into someone else's wedding and caused a ruckus. Your actions right now only show that you are uneducated. Hooligan. It seems like negotiations have failed. Get out of my sight, and never appear before me again. Wait a moment. Xiao Yu. How about you learn how to be a person for once? Your actions right now would only be making a mockery of yourself. Gu. What happened here? What's with this commotion? Father-in-law. Father. You are no longer a member of the Flames Pair family. Why are you here? As a knight, don't you know the most basic rules? Was there someone who sent you here? Or perhaps, do you have other intentions? Oh my, so you were here all along. My apologies. It seems like my bodyguard has caused trouble for everyone. Could Sir Ji Feng hand him over and let me deal with him? Ah, so he was a subordinate of Miss Rin. He always admired Miss Ji Yu's elegance, and he drank quite a lot today. I must apologize for allowing him to overstep his boundaries. Miss Rin, you do not need to be so courteous. Please bring this person away as soon as possible. Thank you very much, Sir Ji Feng. I will take him with me now. Why is Rin here? And she's not hiding her identity as a vampire at all. Okay, follow me. Why did you come here? Humph. I knew that you won't be able to resolve it, you troublemaker. We'll talk when we get out of here. Okay, thanks. Are you drinking your sorrows away because your sister, whom you were very close to in the past, became someone else's bride, and you're upset over it? Rin. I have to thank you for saving me back then, but are you here just to see me being a fool? Who cares about you? Don't make others clean up after you all the time. Who knows what could have happened if I didn't come and take a look when I heard the commotion. Besides, that old man Ji Feng personally gave me the invitation. It would be unreasonable for me to not come. Father? It seems like you're not as simple as you look. Well? Are you curious? I am, but I won't pry further. You can tell me when you want to. The ball has started. I'll hold back on criticizing you for today. It's a song that I like. Hey, I've got a question for you. Do you want to be my dance partner and join me for a dance? Don't misunderstand. I'm just a little bored, besides. I need to do something to assure those with prying eyes. You also don't want to be considered a suspicious person and be under heavy surveillance, right? Miss, would you grant this humble servant the honor of a dance together? It would be a pleasure. What's over there? The design is completely different from the ballroom decorations. You still have many things to learn. That is a form of congratulatory decoration commonly used in Eastern festivals. It's called a couplet. And there is an acrostic poem hidden in the couplets. An acrostic poem? Oh. Like that. You basically put the first letter of each sentence together to see the true message that the couplet intends to convey. An acrostic poem. Mr. Bodyguard, can you be more attentive when you're dancing? Ah. At night. Master Shenluo, it's me. We're going to be in the same family soon. There is no need for such formalities. You should call me father-in-law or father, as usual. Thank you very much, father. Then your son will accept your suggestion. What's the progress of the ritual to remove the third seal? Everything is ready. All we need to do is wait for a suitable time to start the ritual. Very good, every seal we undo will give Jiyu another portion of the power left behind by the ancestors. After so many years of humbling ourselves, we can finally have a descendant that can completely inherit the bloodline of the empire. Yes, therefore I believe that we should hold the ceremony after we have removed all external disturbances that could interrupt the ceremony. I have received information. Xiao Yu's elder foster brother, who is your foster son, the Sky Glory Knight, is still alive. If this person comes looking for Xiao Yu, it might bring us some unnecessary troubles. I think that just in case, we should. No need to worry. He is a mere speck of dust that can't stop us from returning to our former glory. Ever since the fake Sky Glory Knight appeared in Sualua City, who still dares to show up and claim to be the Sky Glory Knight? Now that the glorious chivalric order has lost its reputation, if he shows up now he will become targeted by everyone. Father, your words are wise. We can just deal with that bug after completing all the important tasks at hand. And with the release of each seal, Jiyu's personality and thoughts will be adjusted accordingly. The seals not only sealed away the power of the ancestors, but their thousands of years of hatred as well. When the power is unleashed, these feelings of hatred will also flow into Jiyu's mind as well. Ah, so you mean. The path to our former glory would require some sacrifice, and Jiyu is our only hope. My daughter must evolve into someone who is absolutely logical, decisive, and determined. Indeed. This country does not need a gentle king. Late at night. Moon Chivalric Order dormitories. Even if I meet you, I still can't stop all of this from happening. Xiao Yu, is this what you truly want? It's impossible. I must have missed something. What is her true message hidden under that facade? The Crystalline Academy. I got it. It's an acrostic poem. If I write it down and take a look. The Crystalline Academy. At the Crystalline Academy. It's almost midnight, as expected, there's no one around. The campus hasn't changed at all too, would Xiao Yu really be here? Was this place really so small? Even though back then this was like a small world of our own. It's an incantation. I knew it. There is a barrier hidden inside. Is this the place? Why do I feel a sense of nostalgia when I look at these incantations? You are, that night I met before, back at the ruins. It's been a long time, human knight. A remnant of my soul that was left here has been awakened. Is there something hidden around here? My memories are hazy, I cannot remember, but there is a voice within me, telling me to guide you on this path. These wall carvings are done in the style of the Gulen clan. These metal walls are made out of red scale steel, which is usually used in the construction of royal tombs. To block of teleportation spells, they will also embed human blood into these walls, so that the space inside can be securely protected. So that means this is probably the tomb of a certain king, right? Indeed. Whatever Xiao Yub wants me to find, it will definitely be in here. Are these also incantations of the Gulen clan? I can tell that there is a significant amount of demonic energy inside. Just by touching it, I'm afraid it won't open so easily. Are there any contraptions around that could open this door? Allow me to try. I'm reading your memories. Actually, that person already gave you the information needed to open the door. She also gave you the password to open the door in your conversation from before. You no longer have any business in my matters. Please leave. Listen up, I am completely fine with my life right now. If there are no other issues, then please leave. Remember, you barged into someone else's wedding and caused a ruckus. Your actions right now only show that you are uneducated. These 4 sentences, when translated into the Gulen language, are the key. I believe you will be able to decipher the password and open the door. Xiao Yu. Unfortunately, to protect this place, someone has added some other mechanism here. The password alone is not enough. What are you doing? Since these are sealing incantations from the Gulen clan, then a person from the Gulen clan will be able to deal with it. Using my power to disrupt the incantation. And we will be able to interfere with the seal for a short period of time. It worked. The door is open. Human Knight, I believe I have completed my duty here. That lady is waiting for you. Go ahead. Thanks. The ritual podium. Everyone. Shenluo XV, one of the mightiest kings in human history. He once led the united army of the continent and decimated the vampire kingdom. The impressive feats that this king has achieved are unimaginable even to us today. If he didn't get ambushed, and have his throne usurped by evil forces, how would human society end up in such a terrible state today? Lord Musin, all the preparations are in place. The sacrifices are in place. The time is right, please step onto the throne. My dear wife, and my King Yue Shenluo. Please take up the responsibility and uphold justice. And lead the way for your fellow clansmen. As if I had a choice in the first place. North of Gunnan, south of Jilan, 1,000 years of prosperity, your name passes on for 10,000 years more. The ancient gods, the king of faith and judgment, Lord Sepriel. With the bloodline as the bond, the heavenly spirit lives on, for thousands of years to come. Today, we offer the blood of the barbarians. We hope you light up the future for your descendants. The unsealing ritual begins. This is a burial chamber. But the layout is so majestic. The number of terracotta warriors buried here is equivalent to a regular army. This burial chamber must be some emperor's mausoleum. Huh? Isn't this Lil Yu's brooch? Her brooch would appear here means that. What? Is that a living person? Wait. It's a living corpse powered by magic energy. Is that Quran language? We're the Forbidden Army, we must kill tomb raiders. Kill without mercy, why can I tell what they're saying? Kill without mercy, kill, wait. Now's not the time to think about it. Let's finish them off in one blow. That is. These should be enough. We shall wait for the magic circle to absorb enough power. Ugh. Phew, ha. Finally, it's going to succeed. So it's that. Damn it. The number is increasing. I just slain a group of them, and a new group comes gathering. It's as if a steady stream of magic energy is constantly being supplied to these puppets. The issue here is how to destroy the source. Sigh. Why is my master this time a poorly developed blood spirit? This is giving me a headache. You're from that time, oh my, you still remember me. Seems like you're not that bad. Your silly temperament is quite similar to that guy before, although you've obtained his heritage, your sword intent still can't be compared to his. Is it because you're still unable to use this power at your own free will? Then I shall be benevolent to teach you. Just as you can see, the army before us is but puppets that are being controlled by magic energy. Only by severing the inner core that supplies them with magic energy can stop all of this. However, it's not something that can be done with ordinary slashes. You need to have the perfect sword intent in order to slay them. Do you have the will to cut off everything to live? Slowly feel it, the power within you. Gather your focus. The will to cut off everything to live. The sword intent, unclutter your brain. The invisible can be broken. I see it. Void Order Atlas Devour, Breakthrough. Now that's more like it. What? Impossible. Lil Yu. I didn't expect brother to make it all the way here. It seems that I've underestimated you. What are you bastards doing to Lilyu? You're in no place to intervene, inferior barbarian. I'm doing all this for mankind. Lilyu carries a sense of 1,000 years calling. I advise you to put aside your emotions. You want to sacrifice a living person just because of your so-called righteousness. I cannot understand this kind of method. Then today is your funeral. Calling, race, all these are bullshit. I must take away Lilyu today. Ugh. What? It's the Quran heart flow swordsmanship. Impossible. How can he cast such a sword move? Lilyu. It's cracked open. Golden spears. Lilyu. It's me. Ha ha ha, don't waste your energy. Although you may have destroyed the barrier and interrupted the ceremony was coming to an end. She's no longer the GU you know. What did you say? Pop. 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 At least, the deprivation of mankind has come to an end. Lilyu. Ugh. Lilyu. Wake up. Ha. It's useless. You can try with your life. See if she still recognizes you as her brother. Damn it. For justice, for the future, for all these things. Is it necessary to push people to such an extent? I've promised to protect you. Why? Why is this happening now? This isn't the way. This time. I must save you. Ha! You're committing suicide. Is that the one? Ah. What just happened? What's with that sword? Brother. Brother. I've promised you that I will protect you at all costs. It's all over now, Lilyu. I'm sorry. Brother, why are you leaving? 7 years ago G family mansion. Mother. Mother believes that you only treat Lilyu as your younger sister, but Lilyu's affection for you is more than just familial affection. This is something your father and I refuse to allow. Do you understand what I mean? I understand. I will keep a distance with Lilyu. No, you don't understand. Keeping a distance won't just solve it. Lilyu will lose control of her feelings someday if we let it grow. In the eyes of many people, you two aren't plainly just siblings. But more. Master, you called for me. Anna, I know you adopted that kid at first out of kindness. But you must also understand that GU bears the future of mankind, We cannot allow her feelings get in the way of becoming a monarch. I understand. I'll ask Ji Bai and Ji Yu to keep a distance. We know that emotions are hard to control. We must make sure nothing goes wrong, you understand that, right? Master, this. We cannot allow any mistakes in our plan. I hope you can consider the bigger picture. I understand. Ji Bai. You've always been a good child. To repay your kindness, I'll protect Lil Yu. Please forgive your timid mother. Lil Yu. Was that, brother's memories from that day? I saw brother's memories. Lil Yu, are you alright? Can you stand? Brother. Brother. I saw your memories. Is that what happened that year? Why didn't you tell me? Did you know I waited for you at the slide every day? Believing that you would come and find me. I'm sorry. It's alright now. I'm back. I'm here. That ritual made me become a different person. It was as if I disappeared from this world. Brother, I was so afraid. Please don't leave me again, okay? Don't be. I'm here for you. I'll think of a way so you won't disappear. I think you should be more worried about yourself. Ugh. Brother. Did you forget who you are? What? The person before you is the descendant of the Gulen clan that we, ancient vampires, hold an absolutely irreconcilable grudge for. How dare you regard such an inferior species as your relative? Brother. Brother, what's wrong? Shut up. Don't forget our game. You'll have to pay everything if you lose. You. Shut up. Huh. Your Majesty. A vampire. Ugh. You despicable Gulen descendant. We aren't your indecisive brother. Ha, ha. The true identity of the human Night King is a vampire in disguise. Lil Yu, see for yourself. That man is a descendant of the ancient vampires. The hatred the ancient vampires has for us is engraved in their bloodline. He approached you with a motive from the start. Shut up. Impossible, you aren't my brother, you are not. You damned descendants, had better be expelled as slaves to the evil god. Why? Yua. Ah, the seal. She unlocked the third seal by herself. Is it because of the stimulation just now? Humph. Bring it on. Damn it. My magical energy seems to be, is it due to the curse? You damned Gulen descendant. You are abandoning me again. I waited for you for so long. Ugh. Ever since you left, I held on to the hope that you'd return. After you went missing, there was never a day I stopped searching for your whereabouts. And is this how you respond to me? Unforgivable. Humph. Did she run away? How barbaric that vampire to misbehave in front of the former emperor's mausoleum. Your Majesty, are you all right? Where are you going? Get everything ready. We're going to take back what's mine. Base of the Moon Cheval Recorder. Didn't I tell you to knock first before coming in? Lilith by G. Hey. How, what happened? Hang in there. How did it come to this? By G. La Sombra. How long more are you going to sleep? It's you. We meet again, my beloved defective miss. Take this. It's useless. You. What did you do to me? Alright, calm down. You only have half a year left to live. Your lifespan will become shorter if you don't control your temper. What? Half a year? See for yourself. This rune has been constantly absorbing your divine vein. When the curse completely absorbs your power, that will end your life. Don't think you'll be fine after you become human. You won't be able to survive anywhere without your magical energy. What is your motive? You keep on talking about your game, but you didn't let us know what the content of the game is. Heh. Have you heard of the Lost Continent? The Lost Continent. That's right. As long as you can unlock the hidden secret of the Lost Continent, your life can be saved. You can wait till your divine vein is completely absorbed and die in despair, or you can continue to live as an upright vampire. There's no more time for you to consider. Wait a second. Finish your sentence. Where is the Lost Continent? Stand right there. Ah. Aunt Lilith, ah, you're awake. You've been unconscious for 2 full days. Did something happen? Where did your hair clip go? Aunt Lilith, do you know anything about the Lost Continent? Huh. It's a cursed land. How did you come to know about that place? A cursed land? Legend says that an ancient vampire monarch was assassinated there. She cursed the land before she died. The people living there will never be able to leave the place. As the land has been isolated from the outside world for centuries, people slowly start to forget its existence. It is said that there aren't any other living things in that land besides deformed monsters. In recent years, many explorers attempted to investigate that area, but they never returned. I only know the approximate location. Then how do I get there? Huh. Why do you want to go to such a place? It just sounds so interesting. Bring me there, will you? Get out. Meanwhile, you should prepare your funeral. I don't want to deal with your mess again. I'm sorry. We must go there. 2 days later. According to BNZ's map, we're very close to the next water source. Let's stop there for today. I heard that this place used to be a forest, but due to the curse, all water sources have been dried up. Isn't that too ruthless? Speaking of which, why are you also heading there, Huanlei? My parents were both explorers. They decided to go to the Lost Continent for an investigation many years ago, but we lost contact with them after that. I've always wanted to find them, but Miss Lilith didn't allow me to, which is why I'm going on my own. So many years have passed. I don't think they are still alive. But even if it's their corpses, I still want to find them. Huh. Take it. It might come in handy when your life is at risk. Don't overthink it. I simply don't want to be assigned a mission in search of my comrade's body. Thank you. Oh right. Lin, I have a favor to ask of you. After I leave, could you help me take care of Kur, she? Don't tell me you didn't tell Kur that you're going to the lost continent. Kur's temper, if she finds out, she'll definitely follow along. I'm worried. Find a way yourself. You've got the nerves to risk your life. But why can't you even deal with her? Like mother, like daughter. We're almost there. Let's rest here for today. We'll have to rush to the next point tomorrow. Gee bye, why are you taking your weapon with you? Someone's following us. Huh. This car has been moving all day. I finally found a chance to teleport here. But I'm glad I made it here. Hee, Master will undoubtedly be shocked. You should watch out for yourself. Don't move. Your life is at stake, huh? We only kidnapped a small fry. What do we do? Do we use it as bait? You'd better tell us the truth if you want to live. Where is your miss? What? Wait a moment, this attire. She isn't her servant. Ugh. Titch. Don't come near, else I'll kill her. Master. Don't move. Yua. What? A troll. Humph. Kur, are you alright? Master. I'm fine. Wait. Why are you even here? When you guys weren't paying attention, I placed the teleportation scroll that I bought in your luggage. Do you know that it's dangerous? What now, gee bye? Do we let Kur tag along with us? No, this is too dangerous. These bandits seem to be looking for someone. Their accomplices may be nearby. You'd better return to the base of the Moon Chivalric Order. Master, I'll be a good girl. Please don't drive me away, okay? Help. There are kidnappers. Someone's shouting for help. It's pointless to resist, Miss Count. Your guards are all dead. Our master would like to invite you to his mansion. Miss Ran, we hope you could give us the honor. Humph. Go back and relay this message to that useless master of yours. Ran Crimson, will not oblige him even if it costs my death. Then, pardon my manners. Kidnapping someone in broad daylight. Who's there? I'm just a nosy passerby. How arrogant. Get him. Surround him. Watch out. They have excellent battle skills. My guards were. He can single-handedly deal with so many people. Is this man? Gee bye. I'm done here too. Pop. Pop. Oh. Thank you so much. Miss, are you hurt anywhere? May I know, we are travelers passing by. This person here is my comrade. I'll never forget your grace. I'm Countess Ran Crimson of Nolan City. To repay the favor, please come with me to the city to stay the night. My driver is also dead, so I need someone to escort me. It won't hurt to agree. It's dangerous to let Kur camp with us in the wild. Besides, Nolan City isn't very far from the Lost Continent. Staying the night there won't delay our progress. Nolan City. Oh my, you two are heading to the Lost Continent. You'll have to arrive at the Black Swamp before that. There's been a lot of dangerous rumors over there lately. For travelers' safety, Her Majesty Shah has assigned soldiers to guard each passage. Anyone without a pass is not permitted to enter. Of course, it won't be a problem for you two to get to the lost continent with your abilities. As for the pass, I would be able to easily resolve it in my capacity. I just need a little time. What do you say? Ah. Then we shall gladly take up your offer. Inside Nolan City. Wow. Nolan City has changed so much. When was this building built? It wasn't there before. Don't stick your head out the window, Kur. Huh. Isn't that Miss Rand's car? When did she hire a troll as her driver? She's amazing. Kur, I know you haven't come back to Nolan City in very long, but you must be careful of your safety. I know. Why is there a paladin statue in the city square? The statue is finally done. Indeed. Her Majesty Shah specially hired a human craftsman to carve it. It is said that this human knight stood up for us regardless of the racial barriers in the War of Liberation. He was the key person. He has half the credits for Nolan's independence. What a hero. But why does the statue look so lonely? That is no amazing profession. Huh. When more people look up to you as a role model, the more you are expected to make lesser mistakes. Once you make one wrong move, you become the scapegoat. You'd be cast aside and forgotten by everyone. Only fools would want to take up such a high-risk profession. It does sound taxing. The Count Mansion. As expected of a noble family. The room is incredibly luxurious. Please come in. Miss Ran. Mr. G. Bai. Ha. Mr. G. I. Farewell. Wait, Mr. G. Please help me out. Come on in. But don't try to do that again. Okay. Even if the world is about to end, a girl like you shouldn't barge into a man's room like that. I understand, I'm sorry. I'll hear you out. What do you need my help with? Mr. G. Please. Please marry me. Marry? Wait, please calm down for now, Miss Ran. Why are you suddenly, I fell in love with you at first sight. Besides, I am also indebted to you. You would no longer need to worry about your livelihood once you marry into a noble household. My apologies. Miss Ran, you should find someone else to help you. Huh? Are you really not going to consider it? I'm sure you can tell from my surname that I am related to the royal family if you marry into. Excuse me. Sorry for interrupting your conversation. Kerr has come to serve the master some tea. I didn't know that Miss Ran was around as well, so I've only prepared one teacup. He. Don't worry, it's just the knife I used to cut the fruits. Calm down, Kerr. This is not what you think it is. Miss Ran, I understand that you want to repay me, but that shouldn't be how you do it. Just tell me if you have anything else troubling you. I remember that your household recently hosted a funeral. What is the reason for you to desperately want to marry yourself off? Under such temptation, you are still able to calmly analyze the situation at hand. As expected of Sir Knight, the hero of the Eastern Cat clan. You must be mistaken, Miss Ran. I'm just an ordinary traveler. Drop the act, Mr. G. That sword in the corner looks exactly like the one on the statue. You were able to face multiple trained Eastern Cat soldiers with ease. Who else could you be but that knight? Being able to meet the hero of the Eastern Cat clan at this time is quite the godsend. Are you willing to offer your help yet again, for Nolan and for the Eastern Cat clan? As expected of the current head of the dukedom, Miss Ran is rather crafty. Didn't you say it was a personal problem just now? Why is it suddenly related to the whole country? Don't beat around the bush, we're going to the Lost Continent for a sightseeing trip soon. Then I'll get to the point. I'm sure Mr. G, you have already noticed that my family is a distant relative of the current Empress, Sasha. Ever since her inauguration, Empress Sasha has been putting effort into governance. Everyone recognizes her diligence as an empress. But as a ruler, she is far too young. To certain ambitious conspirators, she is the perfect candidate to manipulate as their puppet. Are you saying that someone is planning to? Yes, some noble families are taking advantage of the current weaknesses in the structure of the country's government to expand their influence and take over the government, stealing the power away from the empress. Their leader is a member of the Restoration Society. What? Those bastards, the country hasn't even recovered yet, and they are already planning such things. The Restoration Society has done much more than just that. They are secretly plotting to revive the border conflicts between humans and the felines. After triggering the conflict, they would force the Empress to order the vampire army stationed at the border to attack the human forts and recover lost land. And on the inside, they would use arranged marriages to build up a network of allies, in order to obtain more power and wealth. They even wanted to get someone from the royal bloodline to improve the hierarchical position of their families. My father heard of their conspiracy and wanted to inform Her Majesty. He was murdered on the way there. So that's why you desperately wanted to marry him? Yes. According to the inheritance law of the Nolan Kingdom, noblemen who marry noblewomen can inherit the position and wealth of the noblewoman's family. Rather than letting my familial wealth get robbed by those greedy bastards, it would be better for me to find an outsider to marry into the family before they do. So those bandits earlier this morning were also sent by those who wanted to marry Miss Rand to abduct and force you into marriage, right? Kerr. Indeed, you are quite knowledgeable despite your young age. Since there was even an attempted kidnapping of a member of the royal family, why not report it to the Empress yourself and let her investigate? The Restoration Society has obtained a lot of power, and they have replaced everyone around the Empress with their people. They won't allow any information from outside to reach her. Even with your capabilities, I'm afraid it would not be easy to enter the royal city. Or should I say, if you tried to force your way in, something might happen to the Empress. Your identity might change to an assassin that killed the Empress then. There are also people in Nolan who have gathered in order to fight the Restoration Society. The original goal of my trip was to seek outside help, but I nearly got abducted. They have already controlled the whole of Nolan. Therefore, I planned a royal wedding. On the day of the wedding, I'll invite nobles from all over. Of course, that includes those from the Restoration Society. And according to our clan's tradition, the Empress herself will also show up. When everyone's attention is on the wedding ceremony, our allies hiding at the barracks will rally all the soldiers under their command and surround this place. We will take down all the leaders of the Restoration Society, and reveal their conspiracy to the public. The remnants of the Restoration Society won't be able to do anything from the outside. Her Majesty will no longer be under the control of those traitors. Really? But how can I trust that everything you said is true? Kerr. What do you mean? As his servant, I have the responsibility of assessing the risks of my master's actions. Especially for suspicious requests like this, what if your intentions were to kill them and take over the throne? What? This is related to the politics of the Eastern Cats. If you guys are the ones revolting, Master's identity as the White Knight will then become the reason for you to declare war on humans. Time is short. I can't find any important evidence to prove the whole story to you right now. Mr. G, I only revealed my whole plan to you. Because of your identity as the hero of the Eastern Cat clan, and a friend of Empress Sasha. As a member of the Crimson family, I have a duty to uphold the reputation of the family. I will do anything to achieve this. For the Eastern Cat clan, for Empress Sasha, please help me. Miss Ran, you're just going to drag Master into this mess. As a member of the royal family, you should be doing all you can for your Empress. But we don't have that duty, and Master has already helped you once. That's enough, Kerr. Fine, I'll help you. I cannot ignore the fact that Sasha is in danger. Thank you so much. Master, are you really going to? Don't worry, there's more than one way to do this. I have backup plans in mind. Trust me. Okay. If you want my help, you will have to agree to my conditions. Speak away, Mr. G. As long as it's within my ability, I will do my best. A wedding invitation. That cunning woman. Did she send this so that she could mock us? After she managed to escape back then? She definitely wants to use this chance to talk to Her Majesty. Second young master, what should we do? Who knew that she would find an unknown human as her partner? Does that woman not have a shred of honor as a member of the royal family? Not only is she disgracing Her Majesty, but she is also going against her engagement with the second young master from back then. Go and tell that woman. I will attend the wedding as a representative of the Eternal Peace family. Second young master, this is obviously a trap. No need to worry. With the Restoration Society all around the Empress, she can't do anything out of line. Also, I'll need you to help me with a few things. Yes, sir. Help me take note of Eastern Cat Clan Palace. A wedding invitation from Cousin Ran. Yes, rumors say that the bridegroom is a human. That's quite unusual. I heard that he met Miss Ran, who was about to be kidnapped outside the city, and helped her out. To show her appreciation, Miss Ran agreed to let him marry into the family. She's marrying him as a show of thanks. That's not like her. After my uncle died, Sister Ran has always been cautious about those who wish to take her hand in marriage. If she suddenly wants to marry, something must have happened. Furthermore, the bridegroom is a human that we have no knowledge of. I am quite worried about this. In recent years, humans have been constantly harassing our border towns. Some of them were even spies. If this human is an enemy who plans to use Duchess Rant's influence to enter the upper echelons of our country, the consequences would be too severe for the country to bear. Besides, Duchess Ran is already causing a lot of trouble for the royal family because of this wedding. In my humble opinion, this wedding. Cousin Ran is an astute person. Nana, you're overthinking things. Since they've sent a wedding invitation, it would be rude not to go. Let's check out that mysterious bridegroom. Of course, we need to be prepared for all situations. Day of the wedding. Congratulations, thank you, congrats. This is truly a joyous occasion. Your Majesty. I am deeply grateful that you could grace my, it's fine, no need for such formalities. You are the star of the show today. Your Majesty, your guards today seem to be somewhat different. According to Bai Ji's orders, Sun left a squad of soldiers from his private army in Nolan. Only the person holding on to the captain's mark can command them. Since it's a rare marriage between different races, I believe having more foreigners here would make this wedding more significant. Speaking of which, That tall person wearing a mask, is that your future husband? Ah, indeed, his face was hurt back when he protected me from the kidnappers. So, he's just wearing a mask so as to not scare the wedding guests. Under the mask I won't get found out, right? The Duke of Eternal Peace has arrived. Fishbone. You've come as well, greetings, Your Majesty. The Eternal Peace family has always prided itself on fulfilling its promises. Since we have received an invitation, it is natural for us to show up. Unlike some people, who takes advantage of their royal status to break past promises. Duke Eternal Peace seems to be hinting at something. Since Her Majesty is here with us, how about we clarify everything now? We can let Her Majesty be the judge to this dispute. Since Her Majesty is here today, I will openly declare that you are a snob who broke your engagement promise and acted on your own. The Duke is over-exaggerating things. The engagement between us was merely casual banter between our elders. Now that we have each founded our independent houses, we should be entitled to making our own decisions. You have been putting off the engagement even when both our elders were still around. Now that our elders have passed, do you think it's appropriate to start acting out of line since there is no one else who bore witness to the engagement? Fishbone, calm down for a moment. Cousin Ran has a point. You are both adults, you should decide your own marriage. Besides, the bridegroom is Cousin Ran's savior, according to tradition. Speaking of that bridegroom, I have another matter to report to Your Majesty. This is this month's report for border incidents. There are reports of a tall muscular human spy that has sneaked into Nolan, and this bridegroom is not willing to show his face. There are no newly registered humans crossing the border into Nolan recently. In other words, this bridegroom is an illegal immigrant. I have sufficient evidence to suspect that he's that spy. Thus, I demand that we arrest that suspicious person at once. What a pile of lies. They're soldiers. What's going on? Why would soldiers barge in? It's time. Your Majesty, Duchess Ran, what is the meaning of this? Ran has something to report. Madam Ran, escape. Sir Fishbone, the rebels who intended to raise a coup d'état while everyone let their guard down at the wedding have been apprehended. This is merely the last remnants of the rebels who intended to inform their collaborators. Very good. What? Fishbone. What did you just do? Since I knew that enemy spies had entered the city, naturally I would make preparations against them. The rebels who were collaborating with the spies have all been apprehended. Who knew that you were in cahoots with those people? How disappointing, Duchess Ran. You. Alright, there should be other collaborators in here. Search the place. Catch them all. Fishbone. What are you doing? Everyone here is my retainer. How dare you do such things? Empress Sasha, too many villains have made their way to your side and deluded you. If this continues, it will be the end of Nolan once again. Your loyal servant will help you eradicate these villains today. Fishbone, stop. Are you going to start a coup? Your Majesty, please do not move. Nana. Do not worry, Your Majesty. This is just an anesthetic. You will only be paralyzed for a few hours. Why, even you, Nana. My apologies, Your Majesty. We had no other choice. Humans have taken too many things from us. The debts of the past won't disappear just because that white knight helped us. We must suffer in silence no longer, and work for a better future. The Eastern Cat clan is slowly recovering, if we start another war for revenge, you will never get the result that you desire. So we're just going to let them take anything they want from us. They are still holding on to land that we lost to them. Has any human other than the White Knight ever accepted us? My apologies, Your Majesty. You may have your own way of rejuvenating the Eastern Cat Clan, but I cannot accept it. Nana. It's time. Escort Her Majesty back to the palace. Stop right there. Who are you? Release that girl. They seem to be soldiers that Sun left behind to assist the Eastern Cat Clan in their recovery. So they only obey orders from those who hold the token. Let's see if you're bright enough to recognize who I am. Where did this vampire brat come from? Take her down. Brat? Oof. What this magical signature? Her Highness, the Princess. Greetings, Your Highness. That damn third-tier vampire, I'll hunt you down after I break this seal. Hey, miss me? She was a vampire princess. Miss Ran, are you aware of anyone else under Sasha's command? If I remember correctly, she commanded an army of vampires offered by external allies. Is that so? Things would be easier then. Mr. G, what is the meaning of that? I have a few plans of my own. For now, you should leave it to me and plan your wedding. Is this the plan you prepared? Why would a mere human knight have such connections? How could he? Alright, men. It's time to round up the troublemakers crashing this wedding. Eliminate anyone who resists. What? Damn it. Don't be fooled by her. We have the token in hand. She must have used some sort of trickery. Even if she tricked the vampire soldiers, we still have more men. Take her down together. Everyone, attack. Yua. Anyone who defies Her Majesty will be eliminated. Arg. Sasha, no, Crimson. Do you know what is the relationship between a normal ruler and their subjects? The ruler commands his subjects, and the subjects are his loyal chess pieces. The ruler is supposed to be above his subjects, controlling his pieces at will, not the other way around. That is a normal ruler-subject relationship. A gentle and indecisive king will be undermined by his subjects. Only a decisive and wise king can earn the respect of his retainers, and obtain absolute obedience from his subjects. The chaos within the Eastern Cat Clan you witnessed today, is related to your decisions as a ruler as well. Your Highness. All the revolvers have been apprehended. These two are the main culprits. How do you wish to deal with them, Princess? We are not in the blood domain right now. As for how to deal with them, Empress Sasha should be the one to decide. Your Majesty, please be careful. Your Majesty. Must we sentence all of them to death? Indeed, according to our law, these people will be executed for committing treason. But they are still people of our own kind. Perhaps they are kind? No, Your Majesty. Ever since they started helping the greater demons enslave our people, they were no longer one of us. A traitor will not hesitate to betray us again. As the ruler of this country, you cannot afford to be kind-hearted. How would you establish your authority amongst your retainers and populace otherwise? I understand. Hear my command. Incarcerate all the criminals. They will be executed in the name of treason. Duchess ran, let's go. Your Majesty. You've matured. Holly, are you not going over? No, there's no need for that. Sasha has a new identity now. I'll just look at her from here. She wouldn't want us to see her in a disheveled state. Princess by G. I must thank you for saving Nolan once again. I am extremely grateful to you. Alright, no need for the formalities. We've invested quite a lot into this place. Naturally, we would not wish to see it go to waste. Consider this an investment from us into your budding nation. However, all younglings will leave their nest someday. The vampire soldiers will be withdrawn from today onwards. You will only be able to rely on yourself from now on. You won't let me down, would you? Rest assured, Princess Sasha and the country of Nolan will not let you down. Heh. Oh, right. If you don't mind, may I ask who was the one who requested your presence here? Well, he's just a dull-witted knight. A knight? Could he be? Alright, it's about time we left. Take care. Okay, time to rendezvous with Holly and the others. Ugh. Huff, damn it. This seal keeps on absorbing my magical energy. I must deal with it soon. This place is much more lively compared to before. Is this the result of your development after you left the sanctuary? Speaking of which, it's been quite some time since we left the blood domain. There's oddly no response at all from the blood domain, as if they let us go on purpose. What are you planning this time, you old bat? Let's hurry while the sun is still up. Is it okay for us to just leave like this? Nolan City's crisis has been eliminated. Lil Shah can handle the rest, so there's nothing to worry about. No, I'm talking about Kur. Ah. Is it fine to leave her in Nolan City and leave in secret? Nolan City is Kur's hometown. The situation there is stable now. Wouldn't it be better to leave her behind without coming and risk with us? Sorry, but your wish may have come down to nothing. Yua. Huolei, hold the steering wheel. Kur, you scared me. Kur, why are you here? You shouldn't have asked me to help pack your luggage if you wanted to leave me behind. Were you thinking to leave me behind and go on your own? I wouldn't allow such a dangerous act. Kur, the Lost Island is no playground. If something were to happen to you. That's exactly it. As your servant, I cannot leave my owner's side, right? You always leave silently, and return with injuries all around your body, as if I'm at fault for not performing my duties. Have you ever considered the feelings of those who worry about you? Gee bye, since Kur is set to follow you, why don't you respect her decision for once? She's no longer a child. I think you should start to listen to what she has to say. Get down. A crossbow arrow. It's the goblins. The goblins attack in groups. Most of them must be behind us. They'll catch up to us very soon. Huolei, step up the throttle. Okay. Hold on tight. Hurry. We have to get away from here before they all gather. We should have lost them. Kur, are you alright? Don't move recklessly. Your arm was scratched by the glass shards. How about it? Now, you can't say that I'm not of any help. You cheeky girl, why are you persistent on following? I like Master the most. I must follow you this time. Okay, but you must listen to me. Few days later, Swamp Country. So, this is Swamp City. The guard is slacking off, he even fell asleep. Brother, please wake up. This is our pass. Please let us through. You wish. Don't disturb my beauty sleep. Welcome, honored guest. Honored guests, please follow me. I'll bring you to an inn I'm familiar with. This is where the Argonians live, come this way. This race is very gentle and doesn't like to get into trouble. They're also amiable, so we should be able to rest in peace today. We have fresh goods in today. Don't miss out. What's wrong, master? We're supposed to go this way. I think I saw something weird just now. Was it an illusion? Welcome. Would you three like to stay the night? I introduced some guests to you. Don't forget my commission. Oh my, there are travelers. To appear here, are you all heading for the cursed land? You're not afraid of death. Zack, enough with your nonsense. Get lost. Don't interrupt my business. What business is there to do? Once Mirius comes to this world, we're all doomed. Shut up. Please ignore him. He's been very abnormal after returning from a long journey. He was once the captain of the Argonian King's expedition team. They were ordered to execute an exploration a few decades ago, but he was the only one who returned alive. However, ever since he came back, he's always been drinking and saying a bunch of insane stuff like, Mirius is coming. The Argonian king thought that he had discovered the secret behind the lost island. So, he found many doctors to cure him, but none succeeded. He's still saying all sorts of stuff. Wait a minute, did you just say that he's gone to the lost island before? That's right. Just don't expect anything useful out of him. He's practically a lunatic now. Who is this Mirius that he speaks of? It's known as an evil race in our legend. It possesses an immensely powerful bloodline and proficiency in curses. Legend said that it was once the conqueror of this continent. Benefiting from the advantage of their race, they had done many evil deeds. It's also said that our ancestors were their slaves. However, in the end, the entire race was wiped out due to their princess curse. Now, Mirius no longer exists in this continent. No, that's fake. They didn't die. They didn't die. They've temporarily gone undercover. They'll never die. They've awakened again. They'll be back for us. There he is. They. You brat. You're running around again. We'll lock you up no matter what. Titch. Stop right there. So that's everything. That guy has nothing but his crazed speeches left. It's getting late. Let's head in and rest up. So he's the sole survivor from the Lost Island. It's a dream. Ugh. My body is reaching its limits, if I don't quickly. Master. 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 Good morning, Master. Come and have your meal. Master, are you okay? I'm okay. I'll be fine after a while. You look horrible. Could you be worn out from our journey? Please don't force yourself up for now. You must eat healthily during this period. Ah. Hygiene must also be taken care of. Let's wipe your face. Okay. You should be feeling better now. And then. Let me feed you. Huh. No need. This is the home-cooked breakfast I prepared for you early in the morning. Master. What's wrong? Wait for a second. I'll call the doctor. Kur, don't. Kur. Boss, our companion is suddenly feeling unwell. Do you know if there's any clinic nearby? Now that's troublesome. Asiatic cats are different from us half-dragons. I'm afraid that visiting ordinary clinics won't help. I know a place, and I can draw a map for you all. You can try your luck there. However, will there be any clinics here? According to the map given by the shop owner, it should be nearby. This should be the place. Hello? Anyone there? Hello? Ah, crap. Who is making all this ruckus? So it's a group of rude outsiders. A human, a troll, and an Asiatic cat. It seems that you all aren't any ordinary passers-by. Interesting. That little girl's breath is very weak. Hurry in. Honored guests, what are you doing? Why are you with this lunatic? He went mad. Isn't he a doctor? Well, he was a doctor. He tried to cure that mad adventurer, failed to do so, and went insane in the process. He tried to cure that adventurer. Who are you calling a madman? That foolish ruler just doesn't want to accept the truth that we presented to him. He even ordered his subordinates to defame me and exiled me from his territory. He's gone too far. For once, I decided to cure someone. If you're going to reject my help, then so be it. Gee bye, I think Kur's breathing is getting heavier. We believe your story. Please help us out. Fine, lay that Catwoman down there. However, I will not allow that Argonian to stay here. Then I'll take my leave. Take care, you too. Oof oof Kir. He, now to add a little bit of this. There, perfect. Doctor, is that thing really edible? You musclehead. Of course, you don't drink it. Don't just stand there, come and help me. Ah, okay. I am the only one in the Black Swamp that has this thing, the concoction I just made was for it. A flower? Gee bye, look. He seems to be much better now. Of course. I carefully nurtured this plant because of its ability to absorb miasma. This Catwoman fell ill because she breathed in the miasma from the Black Swamp. Miasma? Alright, you human, come closer so I can cure you as well. Huh. It's blatantly obvious from the color of your face. Your condition is no better than that Catwoman on the bed. In a place filled with decay and curses, a human body won't last long. It will also worsen other problems you have on your body, so that's why my curse has been. It's really effective. I can feel the burden on my body being relieved. I think I'll probably last longer with this. If the conditions around here are so hazardous, why are the Argonians still living in this place? We're not staying here out of our own will. We Argonians have been trapped in this place since birth, and will never be able to leave, even after the end of our lives. The previous Argonian king believed that it was because of the curse set on us by the lost continent. Our bodies and spirit are doomed to be stuck here. To dispel the curse, the Argonian king has spent countless sums of money and sent many expeditions to search for the lost continent. Unfortunately, all of them failed. They perished out in the sea of sand. And hence, the Argonians can only live their lives on this forsaken land. What a pity, no one would believe me. Perhaps, do you know something about the lost continent? You healed that adventurer, Mr. Zark. Did you find something out when talking to him? It seems like you've met that young lad. That idiot, if only he could tell everyone what he knew, it's a pity he became a maniac. No one believes him anymore, now everyone thinks I'm a madman too. We believe you. So, Doctor. What do you know? Care to share with us? We're also on a journey to find the lost continent. Kier. He, now to add a little bit of this. Ugh, Kur. You finally woke up. Master? Where am I? It's a long story, but you're fine for now. We might have some information on how to get to the lost continent. Well then, sir. Did that adventurer tell you about what the expedition team to the lost continent saw? Can you tell us about it? It's extremely interesting. The Argonian king's expedition teams went forth and none of them returned. When everyone was about to give up on finding the lost continent, Zark, the captain of one of the expeditions, returned. But he had already gone insane. And so, the Argonian king ordered me to cure him. I lived as he did, in search of a way to cure him. And discovered that he has some odd habits. He really liked drawing leaves, one particular kind of leaf. He would spend whole nights just doing that. And whenever he walks, he will never turn right. He will only move forward or to the left. He refused to walk to the right. Not even death would change his mind. He also liked the ceiling lamp in his room, and often held that piece of parchment up against the light. Once I took the parchment away to analyze it, and stood on the stool to put it out of his grasp. For some reason, he was shocked so badly, he fainted. After a few months, Zark still showed no signs of recovery. He just repeated those actions day after day. But eventually, I realized what he was trying to do. They were actually clues he was leaving behind. So you're saying? Indeed. They were clues to finding the lost continent. To test my theory, I followed the tracks. And found the entrance to the lost continent in that area of the desert. Do you really intend to go there? Have you prepared yourself for the unknown which lies ahead? One wrong step, and you won't get a chance to return. Whoa. If the time of day is not right, the locations will be different. Only then can you find the entrance. The leaves are right there on the rocks. As long as you find the rocks and rearrange them. Complete the leaf. Arg. Ugh. Sir. Don't come here. You cursed white shadows. Ah. What should we do? We can't get any information out of him like this. Don't come any closer. Ah. Sir, wait a moment. He's gone. And we've lost our only clue. Not very ideal. Master, that doctor dropped this just now. This is a diary. Do you think the adventurer wrote down what he saw in his travels in there? Speaking of which, what is this stone? It doesn't look like a clump of or mine from these parts. Master, there are some details about the expedition team's travels written in here. Is this a map to traverse the desert? We can probably get to the lost continent with this. What is this? Some sort of leaf and a piece of parchment. Master, could this be some sort of ritual or mechanism we need to find to enter the lost continent? Well, we can only take a look for ourselves. These ruins are so big. We've been searching in here for 2 weeks but found nothing at all. Look at that pillar. I think we've passed through here before. Master, you should rest here. I'll take a look over there with Huolei. Okay, thank you. Sigh. The curse is still spreading. I have to hurry up. You need to find the right entrance at the right time. The wind picked up. Ugh. What's with the wind? There's a different kind of stone hidden under the sand. Huolei. Kur. Come here. I found something. Look, those things are similar to the rock that the doctor dropped. This might just be the key to finding the lost continent. Leave it to me. I'll clean up the sand covering the rocks. What is this? Some sort of leaf and a piece of parchment. Master, could this be some sort of ritual or mechanism we need to find to enter the lost continent? Well, we can only take a look for ourselves. These ruins are so big. We've been searching in here for 2 weeks but found nothing at all. Look at that pillar. I think we've passed through here before. Master, you should rest here. I'll take a look over there with Huolei. Okay, thank you. Sigh. The curse is still spreading. I have to hurry up. You need to find the right entrance at the right time. The wind picked up. Ugh. What's with the wind? There's a different kind of stone hidden under the sand. Huolei. Kur. Come here. I found something. Look, those things are similar to the rock that the doctor dropped. This might just be the key to finding the lost continent. Leave it to me. I'll clean up the sand covering the rocks. Complete the leaf. The floor's glowing. The rock seems to have activated a spatial formation. Should we enter? No, the magic is flowing. But, it seems like something is missing. Master. The notebook. The parchment within it is glowing. That's it. That's the missing piece. I've helped you out again. A crescent, a piece of parchment that he always held up to the light. Hopefully I'm right. The symbols on the parchment revealed themselves under the moonlight. So it's a spell that can only fully activate when the two items are used at the same time. Ugh. Huolei. Grab our baggage. On it. We made it. What were those flora that flashed by? Is this a hallucination? The teleportation gate is open. Cour. Hold on to me. Whoa. Arg. What's going on? Were we transported into the center of a sandstorm? Arg. He broke through the sandstorm with his strength alone. Master. We need to find a way out of here. If this goes on, I know. Since they've been through here before, they must have known about the sandstorm. There must be a way to get through it. It must be one of the things that the doctor said. The person on the stool. Parchment. Leaves. He can never turn right. It might be that one. Everything happened too quickly just now, but now that I think about it, the winds on my left would sometimes be weaker. Perhaps, I've got no choice but to make a gamble. The exit is on the left. Follow me. As long as I clear my mind and feel the wind, turn left as soon as I hit the eye of the storm. It's the exit. Huolei. I'll hold the exit, you two get out first. We made it. Master, you need to come out too. Master. 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 Grab my hand quickly. Ugh. Master. Master. Cour. It's too dangerous. Master, no. Is it over for me? No. I can't let that happen. HNNGH. I will not resign myself. Even if I were to die here. Ugh. Damn it. Bye. Cour, are you alright? Master. 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 Let me go, Huolei. Oof, it hurts. Master. I'm so glad you're alright. Cour. Huolei. Huh. I thought I was. Could it be? Before they departed. Here, take this. Don't lose it, dimwit. Anyways, it's all good if you're fine. Don't leave me like that ever again. Okay, brother G. Bye. Look over there. Even though it's still a desert. You can tell that the environment is different. I think we made it. It doesn't look like we're in immediate danger either. Let's have a rest here. Whoa. The notebook is so messy now. We were only able to make it through with the help of these notes, better tidy them up, I'll prepare some food. We're basically out of additional clues. This is all that's left. What? What is this place? Anyone who steps foot in here, will never be able to leave. Master, ugh, master. Ah. Master, it's time to go. Ugh, you don't look too well. Did you have nightmares? Ah, it's nothing. Let's get going. That black castle, I have a bad feeling about this. Damn it, the winds picked up again. Hold your hands, everyone. We cannot get separated in this sandstorm. Kur. Grab my hand. The winds seem to have formed naturally this time. I feel no magic energy from them. I can't break through with my previous method. I think there is a building somewhere up front. Stay strong, everyone. Arg. The winds are getting stronger. This is the castle I saw in my dreams. Where are you guys? Oh traveler, why have you come to this desert? What has brought you to set foot onto this accursed land? It's you. Perhaps, you wish to become like me. Become nothing but hideous bones. Ugh. Eek. It's Kier's voice. TCH. Hung. Huolei. Are you two alright? Gee bye, watch out. These things are not your regular opponents. Physical attacks seem to do nothing to them. And if they touch you, they absorb a lot of your vitality. Damn it. There's more of them now. There are also a few Argonian ghouls amongst them. Perhaps they were the souls of the previous expedition members. Their numbers are multiplying. We must find and eliminate the source. Master. Look over there. These white ghosts seem to be spawning from that stone slab. Good observation, Kur. If we destroy the source. It was ineffective. As long as I kill you, I will be set free. Take my place, and stay here for eternity. This is bad. My vitality is being rapidly absorbed. Get down. Good save. You're welcome. However, we're out of options. Gee bye, what do we do now? We've got our backs against a wall. A wall? Huolei. I'll hold these ghosts back, you use your abilities to destroy the wall. The wall. I understand. But will you be fine on your own? I'll be fine. Why is the armor, it changed its color? What? Huolei. Huolei. Huff, huff. Damn, I can't move. Those two ghosts, they saved me. Huolei, wait for us to return. Father, mother, is that you? Huolei. Ugh. This is bad. Huolei isn't responding to my calls. Not only do the ghosts absorb vitality, but they've corroded my holy weapon. Damn it! They want to absorb the vitality of the living and make us take their place in this forsaken place. Everyone would be in danger if this goes on. Kur. Take Hualei away first. Don't worry, I'll be coming after you shortly. Damn. They still show no signs of stopping. Arg. Master. I won't leave. I cannot leave you alone again. Ugh. You won't get past me. Ugh. Master. Are you alright? If this continues, we may be stuck here for good. This is an order. Take Hualei and leave. Master. No. Bronze Divine Vein. Purple Lotus Bastion. This is... Kir. I'm just... I just... don't want to forget you. Kur. She used too much magic, I'm not. The barrier won't last long at this rate. Ack. Are we really going to be ended here? What is this? This feeling, something underground is resonating with me. If that's the case, let's see what you really are. Something appeared, vampiric text. Ugh. Where am I? Hualei. Kur. Whoa. This monster is so strong. Is Hualei in danger right now? Interesting, a mere human dares to face both Dorgan and Zabadar. I am the 26th bloody queen of the vampires, Lilia's La Sombra. State your name, human knight. Lilia's? But she doesn't seem to recognize me. Everything here feels oddly familiar. Is this a mirage? Or is it? I am the former Night King, Sky Glory. I am searching for my companions. Have you seen them? Damn it. The Night King, Sky Glory, I will remember your name. But it is not respectful to barge into someone else's territory. Rest in peace. We will meet again. Right. I remember now. Even though many of the details are different, this scene is similar to when we first met. I will not lose this time. HAA. Wake up, wake. That's enough. You're not dead yet. Open your eyes. You have the courage to face your own fears. You have passed the trial. It's you. Are you ready to view the secret hidden in the lost continent, you imperfection? It's you again. Where on earth am I? You are currently situated at the center of the lost continent. Currently, it is the resting place of a particular individual. Why did you bring me here? The skies depict the downfall of the dragon race. Why did the flourishing dragon race meet its downfall back then? Why is the solution to your curse hidden in this place? Follow me. Are you prepared to face the secrets of the lost continent? The dragons were revered as the strongest race that ever existed on Barand, whose strength was almost comparable with the gods. They were warmongers and enslaved the other races wherever they went. Signs of their architecture were left all around the world. Their influence reached its peak in the Second Epoch. There was once an unnamed clan that tarnished the dragons' effigies. They were cursed by the dragons and turned into lizard-like creatures. And their offspring were destined to live in a barren wasteland. Is this a visual book about the dragon's history? But there's quite a number of missing pages. Ever since the daughter of the first dragon emperor passed due to a political conspiracy, a white ghost dragon was often seen circling above the castle, which persisted for a long time. The usurper of the throne believed that it was the soul of the deceased princess, and unearthed the remains to perform a royal funeral for her. The remains disappeared on the night of the funeral. Later on, the dragons launched an assault on. A staff was brought back as part of the loot. Ever since then, the dragons fell from power and their bountiful lands turned into barren deserts. That's the last page. As the story goes, the deceased princess of the first emperor was resurrected by her. The dragons participated in the attack on her behind the scenes, and consequently, the resurrected princess wiped out the dragons. So the dragon race was wiped out by their own princess. Congratulations, little imperfection. You have unearthed the secrets of the lost continent. There is still one more step. Defeat the souls of the deceased dragons defending the staff, and take the staff away from the deceased dragon princess. That is your final task. Naturally, the difficulty of this task is comparable to the feat of the gods that created the world. She's up there. Alright, go on. This is your last chance. The pressure, is this the power of the dragons? They're all circling that staff. That is my target. Am I hallucinating? The pressure from those dragons faded after I stepped into this pool. This is bad. I knew it wasn't going to be that simple. So she's the fabled daughter of the Dragon Emperor. One more step and you'll die. You know how to speak the human language? Of course. A higher being can speak the language of the lessers. Honorable Princess of the Dragons, I am Ji Bai. May I borrow that black staff? I see. I am not aware of who the caster of that curse is. But your life seems to be drained away by the cruel individual that set the curse. If you wish to obtain the staff, frail human, you must obtain my recognition. However, you are not qualified for that. Ugh. Oof. This is your final warning, since you've made it here through desperate straits despite being a lower being. The water you are currently standing on is formed from the black staff. It is the spring of the sky. And with some of my magic. Your curse has been lifted. Wah. It's true. Return, before I change my mind. Apologies, Your Highness. I did not travel here just to ensure I could live a little longer. I have fought many battles in my life. I've won some and I've lost some. I understand well that I am not strong enough, intelligent enough, and not talented enough. I am not qualified to expand my country's territory, nor defend it from invaders. Even though I may be mere weak and feeble human in the eyes of higher beings like you, I still have one thing that I can proudly declare. And that is my determination knows no bounds. Now that the curse is lifted, I will do my best. Princess of the Dragons, I hereby challenge you. A challenge. Will you accept? Well, I've been here thousands of years with nothing to do. I am Mira Adele, the eldest daughter of the 17th Dragon Emperor Reed III. I'll just use this as a chance to pass some time. Let's see how strong your determination truly is. Oh, you're not bad. You were able to take this hit despite being a human. It seems like you're not a complete fool after all. I can't take this blow head on. An opening. Gulen sword style. Got it. Impressive reflexes. Rarely has a human impressed me so much. Unfortunately. It's not enough. Yua. So powerful. So this is the strength of a dragon. You may still be able to live if you return the way you came. I will not. Even if I were to die, my pride will not allow me to back down. Then, I'll grant your death. Curse-type spell. Adelriel's gaze. My body is frozen. Ugh. A valiant attempt, human knight. However, your path ends here. Rather than being controlled like a puppet by fate and treading the line of life and death, you would prefer a clean and immediate death. Farewell, human knight. You're just going to leave. So you were a blood spirit. How surprising. No wonder your aura felt a little off. You were a descendant of the blood spirits. But ever since her disappearance, your clan has dwindled as well. The descendants mixed with other races and the pure-blooded race was lost. You've been dead for 1,000 years as well, old hag. Pot calling the kettle black. Even if you're her descendant, I won't hold back. Declaration of Dragons. HAA. Titch. Humph. A mere scratch. Such attacks will not faze me. I will not go easy on you even if you are one of her descendants. The battle will not end until you get on your knees and lick my boot in submission. You are not qualified enough for me to kneel in front of you. What a pity. Your current body doesn't seem too accustomed to your sword. Bad news. Have you given up? You failed to avoid that attack. Now, even if you kneel in front of me, I will not end your suffering. It's not over yet. I am holding on to the staff now. Get up. Up, now. Roar. Humph, I knew it. Huff, huff. Huff. Phew, ha. Huff. We don't want to die, save me, we don't want to die, save. You hooligans. I'm not the one that killed you all anyway. Back off. You brought us here. What? Whoa. Mildar's ink staff was handcrafted by the notorious elf curse master Zhonglin Lai. It serves as the key linking balance and the dark death. Under ghastly lights, it conferred control over the dead and confers necromancy, abilities, analysis and detection, undead resurrection, undead puppetry, extraterrestrial summon support, dark death direct summoning, teleportation to coordinate, water of life, sky blue spring, water of death, withering swamp. No owner for the past 5,000 years. Necromancy. Does the lost continent change depending on the staff owner's thoughts? Was it because that dragon's soul resided in the staff, causing her to become its temporary owner? That the dragonkind ruins she remembered formed here? My blood. Identity confirmed, what? Unlocking all permissions for use. Status. By G. La Sombra. Whoa. This. Energy, depleted. Need, energy. How presumptuous. You dare to squeeze me dry. That should be enough. Right, I saw that there was analysis earlier. This sword helped me surpass many challenges. What kind of story does it hold? Hey. It's time to work. Starting analysis. Interesting. Called the delusion breaker, which sees all life as equal under it. Dilapidated, source unknown, but determined to have been from over 20,000 years ago. Its sturdiness leaves one in awe. 20,000 years. So, this has existed since the first era then. The blade which sees all life as equal. Then would that also apply to deities? The battle just now and my blood loss, I have gotten hungry. But, how do I get out from here? Pitch darkness. What is happening? As you wish. Departing this area. This is, I really got out. This. And this is. Master. Is that you? Master. I transformed back as I put on this ring. Is this another ability of the staff? Master. I'm so glad you're safe. Kur. Huolei. Thank goodness you're alright, Ji Bai. We've been looking for you since the magic tossed us out. Unfortunately, it looked like the lost continent moved again. We also lost a lot of our supply. I'm afraid we can't continue forward. Let's head back then. So, the lost continent was actually a subspace that kept repositioning itself? Right, its magic defenses were so strong, we had no choice but to give up our search. What, you're so useless. Hey. The magic was written in Dragonkind script. If you think you're so impressive, why don't you try? Dragonkind? So, the lost continent belonged to the Dragonkind? Oh right, this. I couldn't manage to safekeep it, sorry. But thanks to it, I was able to make it out of the spatial rift. Thank you. What did I say, a daredevil like you needs extra protection. What are you guys laughing at? Nighttime. It is not good to peep upon someone else, you must have noticed the moment I entered, right? Miss Princess of the Dragon Kind. How long have you possessed this staff for? I have heard that Miss Milieu here died at the hands of vile people after a political war, but was then revived by the staff. Although technically speaking, you are a spirit, but you still maintain your sanity. Quite different from all the other spirits. Did the betrayal of a few really cause the death of your whole kind? What happened at that time? This is none of your business. Be wary of knowing too much, as you may attract unwanted dangers. A friendly reminder, Miss Milieu. You are no more than a spirit. And I am this staff's owner. As someone living through the power of this staff, you do not have a choice. In other words, you must obey me. Yes. So, as a punishment for your arrogant behavior, I shall grant you a befitting punishment. That fits you very well, Miss Milieu. As expected of clothing that I drafted. Well then, Miss Dragon Maid, you shall answer your master's questions. Before I arrived, who was the master of this staff? Just like you, they were a vampire. Although you look like her, you two share extreme differences. Second question. Why did this palace appear in my memories? Did it have anything to do with my recent changes? Cour's tears were the same as before, but I no longer feel them the same way. Ever since the curse was lifted from my heart, it was as if it stopped beating. My sense of emotion also dulled a significant degree. Was it the sky blue spring that caused this? Or was it you? I don't know, but I never cursed you. Answer my question, Milieu Adelral. I can cancel your residency in the afterlife anytime I want. Miss Princess. I shall teach you a little bit of a rule. HNG. Tell me everything you know, and spare yourself the pain. In terms of being unreasonable, you and her match rather perfectly. Oh. It seems that I was too gentle. HNG. Ack. Not even physical pain will convince her to speak, and her blood did not show me any memories. I will have to consider another method. Let us finish at that today. Just now, I did things as cruel as that. Am I still the me that I know? If I were to leave this change untouched, would I forget my humanity completely one day or another? No. I'm still alive, I'm still human. Thud thud thud. Squeak. Squeak. Destroy L'Inferno. Long live Sat Ice. Ugh. Boom. Boom. Splash is that. The suicide spell that burns their lives. What evil experiment did Sat Ice conduct this time? Captain Shelley. Boom. Boom. The air defense formation is about to crack. Crack. Boom. Crack. Don't panic. I'll take care of them. Weapon of Algaret, the staff of Ketelas, awaken daytime nightmare. Ha. Jane, I'll leave the air defense formation to you. Shelley, where are you? I'll destroy their cannons. Whoosh. That's suicide. Use silver arrowheads to shoot that bird down. Whoosh. Whoosh. Swish swish. Spurt. Ah. Thud. Ah. Did you think you could destroy our cannons all by yourself? Ridiculous. You look awful. What happened to your arrogance in Subcata City? Ugh. I remember what you did to me. Now it's time. Crack. For you to pay. Pierce. A few years ago. When I was very young, my mother told me that witchfulls had once been strong, but we suffered heavy losses in a holocaust, and then we were gradually forgotten. As the descendants of witchfulls, we must hide our identities and live carefully in order to avoid being regarded as freaks. I have always believed in the truth that my mother told me. I struggled to survive in the Scarlet Territory with my younger brother and my seriously ill mother. Ugh. Hud. Isn't this the freak from the slums? What is she doing on the street? She even bought livestock meat. She's pretending to be a vampire. You don't deserve to eat this. Find some grass roots and wash them down with river water. Trample. Ha ha ha. I had gotten used to being laughed at. Humiliation was nothing compared to survival. But one day, she showed up in front of me. That day, I met her ladyship. After we leave, these people will continue to bully you. Your forbearance won't make them stop. They'll only repay you with a worse attitude. Do you want to bear it forever? Kill him. Her words were like magic. It made me abandon the creeds I had believed in for over a decade. I didn't care if my identity would be exposed anymore and unleashed my thirst for killing. Spurt. Whoosh. Whoosh. You want to stay in the slums or come with me? Then, I said goodbye to my past and became someone I had never expected myself to be. Huff, huff. Miss Tina. You were hit by a silver arrow, but your body hasn't started to rot so far. You're tough. I'll put you out of misery. Soon you'll meet your master again. Hee hee hee. You're gonna die, bitch. What's so funny? You. Of course. What? I can't move, you're not a vampire. Awakening spell nightmare enchantment. Ugh, I can't control my body. Captain Jenkins. You little. Now is the time to put an end to our grudge. No. My lady, Jane, stay safe. Shelley. Captain Jane. In front of us. Boom. Awakening spell, Sadice grudge devouring hand. These shameless vermin have a thick wall. Buzz, it should have been broken a long time ago. The wall has been breached. Duchess Sadice has ordered the immediate arrest of Tina Laferno. My lady. I told my guards that I wouldn't see any visitors today. Looks like Sadice's dogs don't speak our language. You still wouldn't give up even though you're about to die. Your watchdogs were so fierce, so I trained them for you. I don't know what you're talking about. Did you take your troops here just to flex your muscles? I wonder if you can afford to provoke a lady of a fief. Drop the act. You know what happened in this city better than anyone. You act like you don't know anything just to buy that device more time. You're guarding the magic node yourself, and you didn't even go to the wall to supervise the battle. Looks like the princess in there is really important to you. How hopeless will you look if I destroy the device right in front of you? Try it and see what happens. He, that undisguised anger makes you look more alive. I'd really love to make you a doll. Be a part of my collection. Traitor. Surrender. What? My body is, help. Ha! Do you really think I was expecting those useless soldiers to stop the princess? You finally attacked. I've been waiting for you for a long time. What? I thought you had exhausted your mana energy a long time ago. Why? Sorry, but I developed my ice container constitution into my most powerful weapon. Now I can create a magic array without saying the spell. If you don't think of a way to break free, ice will erase your existence completely. But you knew this could happen, didn't you? When you betrayed your queen, abandoned the honor of your family, and attacked Laferno. You would have thought of this. Don't get too cocky. Do you think your men have destroyed all my cannons? I've got more. Ha 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 ha. It'll be worth it to take the princess with me. Boom. 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 Your ice container constitution has been unleashed, and it's good for casting spells and improving your magic abilities, but if you overuse it, it will cause irreversible damage to your body. Thank you for your concern. I'll keep that in mind. It seems I don't get to choose, Your Highness. Whoever touches that device will die here. Awakening spell Extreme Ice Constitution half unlocked. Boom whoosh. What? My body. Ugh. Stay away from me. Any last words, Sat Ice? Go to hell. No. Secondary realm. Rejuvenation. What? Cough. Who did this? Impressive. Someone at the second level actually dealt a realm level blow. Elder. Only 4th level vampires are allowed to study large-scale spells like this. In terms of talent, you may be even better than the top. What does it have to do with you? Are you working with that mad dog Sat Ice? The new king entrusted me with the task of saving the descendants of vampires and ending the turmoil. Duchess Sat Ice is on my protection list too. Humph. Since when do we have a new king? A self-proclaimed king, I guess. Miss Tina, I don't want to meddle in the conflict between you and Duchess Sat Ice, but we have some questions for that human princess. If you stop resisting, I'll ensure your safety. Ridiculous. You slaughtered the people of my land and humiliated Laferno. And now you want me to give up my honor, kneel in front of you, and beg for mercy. This is the quickest way to end the turmoil. Those people's sacrifice is necessary. They don't know the war I went through. There were fierce battles everywhere, and the city was enveloped in smoke. Refugees panicked, and soldiers suffered heavy casualties. That day, vampires were unable to save themselves, and the situation now is so similar to that one. Vampires can't afford to have another war. You don't want chaos in this young empire to continue, do you? What does it have to do with me? What I want to protect has never been vampires. Ugh. This is one of my awakening spells. As long as there are shadows, I can summon these black vines that won't be affected by magic. Your body is overloaded, and you've got no strength left now. Give up. You can't defeat me with that body, ugh. No, even if I die. Extreme Ice Constitution fully unleashed. I won't let you stop Her Highness. Boom. Elder, are we out of danger? I think so. I haven't been in such a dangerous situation since the Battle of Queen's Landing. Her fully unleashed Extreme Ice Constitution is almost as strong as the Golden Holy Veins. I can't believe she dealt that blow. It was my fault that such a genius was killed in this way. You mean, Tina's dead? She ignored my dissuasion and completely unleashed her ice container constitution. And she used its energy to freeze the hall and herself when the power went out of control. She determinedly stopped us from interfering with the transmission of the magic node teleportation device. Humph. It's just a few pieces of ice. How can they stop us? Crack. Crack. What? It froze my flames. The abyssal ice is produced by the purest ice mana core. It can freeze any form of energy. The effect will last at least a week. There's nothing we can do before the magic loses strength. It is not the thick ice that stands in our way. It's her unwavering determination. Damn woman. She's still hindering us even though she's dead. As soon as the ice melts, I'll drag you out and tear you apart. Stop it, Duchess Sad Ice. You've got what you want. Please let Tina rest in peace. Look who's here. Vilo, the eldest son of Laferno. I remember we were the one who provided us with the information about Her Highness and let our troops enter the city. Isn't it too late for a traitor to feel pity for your younger sister now? I just want the conflict to be over soon. I've done what you asked me to do. I hope you'll keep your promise to free my father and redress the wrongs done to my family when the new king ascends to the throne. I'm sorry, Tina. You're still so good at making excuses for your selfishness and hypocrisy. I doubt the Laferno family will still be among the 13 noble families. Ugh. Tina. This place is. Why is it the magic inscription of the Blood Spirit Empire wrong coordinates? Congratulations, Your Highness, on your safe arrival. However, the destination isn't the one you picked. You chose an alley in the south of the city, but we changed it to the basement of the palace. It turns out to be a scheme. Looks like the mole in the Laferno family has infiltrated the royal family. Her Majesty ordered us to wait here and arrest you. Please do not resist. Hilarious. Your master is still using the dead queen to save his own reputation. He's really cunning. We don't want to fight you, Your Highness. Please come with us. Given how they're reacting to my words, maybe something really happened to Lilias. I hope it isn't too late. Do you really think such a weak restrictive array can stop me? Dream on. Ugh. Your Highness, This is the silent slaying array of the ancient empire of vampires. It was used to suppress the members of the royal family who made mistakes. Even the ancient queen was unable to resist it, not to mention you. Damn it, no wonder I couldn't feel the energy waves of my mana core or connect the world of spirits. Relax, Your Highness. We were ordered to seal your bloodline. We won't kill you. Whoosh. Someone wants to see you. Whoosh. The Palace of Vampires. It's been a long time. Welcome to my palace, Becky. It turns out you're the usurper, Uncle Zachary. Looking at the palace where you used to live, you must be sentimental. If you had been a good kid, I would have accepted you as my niece. Humph. If I hadn't escaped from the Scarlet Territory, you wouldn't have gotten the chance to slander Lilias, let alone usurp the throne. In a way, I did you a big favor. Lilias was mediocre and incompetent. She did nothing beneficial during her reign and caused serious internal conflicts in the empire. People suffered. I had to replace her. It is the will of heaven and the people. I am Lilias's brother. I have the purest royal blood. I know military strategy and how to run this empire. No one in the court is more experienced than me except for Badgley. I deserve to be the empire's new king. You know everything you said is untrue. What did you do to Lilias? You'll find out soon enough. Oh. You look more like our ancestors now. Did you learn the secret of the silver daggers and use them to purify your blood? Don't think everyone is as despicable as you. You stole other vampires' blood and purified it like a thief. You don't care about vampires' lives at all. He he he. Those insignificant vampires are supposed to sacrifice their lives for nobles like us. Once the purification succeeds, I'll become as strong as our ancestors and conquer the entire continent on their behalf. They should be proud. But you won't reach our ancestors' level even if your blood is purified. You're a human, a member of the most inferior race. The nobles and lords will not recognize you as the legitimate heir to the throne. Since I'm so useless in your eyes, why did you go to the trouble of taking me back from Sapporo land? As the new king, I have to give the lords, nobles, and the people an explanation for the nationwide chaos and panic. Words alone are not persuasive enough. I need something more convincing. Your head, for example, will do the trick. Ha! In the end, you're just afraid that I may threaten your position. Guards, lock her up and guard her carefully. Yes, Your Highness. Don't be too harsh. Let her be the princess again in the last few days of her life. The Cloud Yard, Royal Palace. I didn't see you for only a few hours. How did you get chained up so soon, Master? Too bad you couldn't even protect yourself. Miro, have you broken the seal on the world of spirits? Come on, it's the silent slaying array of ancient vampires. How could I break it so soon? What's the situation? Can't stall him anymore. Don't worry. Zachary wants to consolidate his position, so he will definitely announce that I was the one who caused the disturbance, and then he'll sacrifice me to heaven to comfort those who were killed by him. The preparations will take them quite some time. I still got a few days to live. Be careful before the execution. You're not even as strong as an ordinary human. None of us can help you before we break the seal on the world of spirits. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Welcome to the Cloud Yard, Your Highness. Ha! Commander, His Highness Zachary ordered that Her Highness Becky should be treated as a princess. Why is she still in chains? Are you going to disobey His Highness's order? I'll report this to Zachary if you don't unchain me. Sorry. I'll unchain Her Highness right away. Phew. Your Highness, this is where you'll stay in the next few days. Feel free to ask me for anything you need. I'll get it ready for you. And I have to make one more thing clear. There are many rooms here. You can sleep in whichever room you like except for one room. Do not go to the room at the far end of the right side on the 3rd floor of this building. Oh. It's a shame that you survived the coup. Are you asleep? Open your eyes or I'll paint on your face. Ah. I knew you missed my embrace after being away from home for so long, Becky. You're mistaken. I'm not your daughter Becky or anyone else you know. You've picked up some barbaric habits when you were away. Now you even have the guts to lie to me. Looks like I need to teach you a lesson. Bite. Your blood is still so tasty. Zachary finally did one good thing. Why are you here? Didn't Zachary kill you after he usurped the throne? Maybe he recalled the past when he was going to kill me. He took away my bloodline and locked me up here. I didn't expect you to be sent here too. Puff, didn't see this coming, did you? You lost your power and were locked up like a pet. Puff. Looks like you've forgotten all the family rules after so many years of traveling. The punishment just now isn't enough. I need to teach you my rules again. I'm sorry, Mom. Stop tickling me. Help, ha ha. I'm exhausted. Phew. You're still a kid. Sleep, Becky. Sleep. I'll probably do something stupid in my opinion. Maybe you had the same feelings back then. Chestnut. Ow. Your Highness, I've brought them here. You'll get what you want after drinking the potions. But you'll, please reconsider your decision, Your Highness. Mom. Good girl. Drink this. Have a good night's sleep, Becky. Anne. Stay alive. The day of execution. Today, I gathered my ministers and the elders who served the ancient queen and witnessed the rise and fall of the old empire. For the trial of the former Princess Becky Lathembo. Humph. You've gotten rid of all your political opponents and controlled all the factions. Now you're going to eliminate the only threat to your throne. You're afraid, Uncle Zachary. Ridiculous. His Majesty Zachary has been recognized by all the elders as the well-deserved new king. Becky Lathembo, you disobeyed the orders of the former queen, betrayed the country, colluded with foreign enemies, and disturbed social order. Many people were homeless because of you. These crimes are punishable by death. Your Majesty, this woman is unrepentant and stubborn. She should be executed for the unforgivable crimes that she committed. Black, you're being too hasty. Since this is a trial, we shouldn't just listen to your side of the story. Red, are you still going to defend the former princess who has been convicted of rebellion? Don't forget the government is about to collapse, and many people died in this country. We must find someone to bear the anger of the people. She's the most suitable candidate in terms of identity and people's feelings. Humph. Elders, please do not harm the rapport between you for my niece. I feel ashamed for not educating her well and letting her stoop so low. Even though I'm very reluctant to do it, I must give my people an explanation. I'll leave the execution to you, Elder Black. Yes, Your Majesty. This is the best way. Meanwhile. Cream cake, Mom, don't. Wake up. Zzz, snore. There's nothing we can do, Lilias gave her too many knockout drops. She's sound asleep. I guess she won't wake up until the morning after tomorrow. That Zachary is from an offshoot of the royal family, and his blood isn't pure. Why are you so worried about that queen? I just don't want that fool to regret it. Lilias is her mother, after all. We can only hope that she'll wake up herself, but that's hardly possible. How much longer will it take to remove the entrance seal of the world of spirits? It's almost done, but we can't go out if Becky doesn't give us permission. So there's nothing we can do. If she doesn't wake up, we can't help her. Yes, huh? Open. Lilias. Swoosh. I can't believe you woke up so early. Somehow, I suddenly felt uneasy. Where's Lilias? I don't see her. I'll explain later. We're running out of time. Huh? Your mother dressed like you and is receiving trial in your stead. Clank. Your Highness, do you have any last words or unfulfilled wishes? I can try to satisfy you. Drop the act. I don't need your false compassion. She has the noble temperament of a queen. If the decision hadn't been made, would support this princess. Then don't blame me. You have been sentenced to death. Whoosh. What? That's. Stop. You blind, brainless vermin. That's. The Soul Eater. Whoosh. My queen, why are you? I'm not your queen, you dumbass. Take a good look at me. Do you know who I am now? You didn't even know who you were trying. I doubt if you are professional. So, the one who was going to be executed just now is. Sigh. You've become rebellious, or perhaps I didn't educate you well. Why are you acting like a heroine now? I'm not. Don't be mistaken. I just don't want to owe you a favor. Did the former queen volunteer to be executed in the sinner's place? If this princess really were obsessed with power, why would the former queen risk her life to save her? Is there something else we don't know? I've had enough of you too. Lilias. I was kind enough to let you live, but you tricked me like this. It's simply because you're too stupid, uncle. You couldn't even see through such a simple trick. How are you going to run this country? I'm afraid there will be no future for the Scarlet Territory. Titch. If the country is handed over to a tyrant like you, it will even be destroyed. Who are you? I'm the only survivor of the Brantley family. When I returned home 2 weeks ago, I found that my home had been turned into hell. All the elders of the family and servants were dead. Ronnie, the third son of Brantley. And the murderer is this witch. Ronnie, have some respect for Her Highness. Sitha, you're still alive. But you look different. Did that witch do this to you? Don't talk nonsense. If it weren't for Her Highness, I couldn't even maintain my current form. I want you to remember this. The one who murdered our family is the guy on the throne. He deluded our elder brother into killing our father and sucking my bloodline with a silver dagger, and then he made Her Highness a scapegoat for the massacre of our family carried out by the troops of Sat-Ice. And that guy on the throne was the mastermind. How could it be His Majesty? It's so hard to believe. It's the truth. Look at her, Ronnie. She's not your sister, Sitha Brantley. Your sister died in the massacre. This one is just a spirit summoned by the traitor Becky with a spell. You can't trust her. If the Sat-Ice family really wanted to kill all the members of the Brantley family, why did we let you live? Why did we escort you all the way to the capital? Think about it. Well, to make that poor boy accuse me, of course. You can use him not only to convict me but also to control the Brantley family. After all, this boy is gullible. He's the best candidate for the puppet leader of the future Brantley family. Discouraged. Are you really my sister? I was turned into a spirit, but don't you recognize me anymore, Ronnie? I remember you broke our father's favorite vase when you were 7. Father had you stand barefoot in the snow, and I brought you boots secretly. Only my sister and I know this. It really is you, sister. You're still alive. Have I been cleared of charges now? Not so easily, Your Highness. You must pay for the murder of my father and my brother. Macklin, the eldest son of Stan. How curious. A son of Prince Stan actually loves his father. What? Maybe you should also ask someone in your family what exactly happened. It's about time she arrives. Your Majesty, the city is surrounded by an unknown army. They claim to be the troops from the southern states and demanded the immediate release of the princess. Ridiculous. The southern states are thousands of miles away from here. Those unruly people don't even have enough food. How did they come to the capital? Well, the head of the rebels is a girl with silver hair who claimed to be Lika Stan, the lady of the southern states. Since when is Lika the lady of the southern states? Could she be the silver-haired female warlord with an unknown background? If you want to know about the Stan family's massacre, you can ask Lika to come here. But I wonder if Zachary is willing to let you do so. Your Majesty, the elders promise to help you secure the throne, but that doesn't mean we can tolerate endless deceit. We need an explanation. You didn't see that coming, did you? The trial of the traitorous princess became the revelation of the real criminal mastermind. Lilias. Your Majesty, my father and brother cannot die in vain. Please tell me the truth about the Stan family. I also want to know why you did such a ruthless thing to my family. What's wrong, Uncle Zachary? Everyone is waiting for an answer. You want my answer? I've got nothing to say. Are you going to believe me, who has become the king, or this little bastard's groundless story? I have proven that it's inevitable for me to lead this country. I am the only king of vampires. Can the obsession with the truth make me a king and make the country thrive? Listen, you pedantic fools. A true leader and a great king will never care about right and wrong. He only weighs up the pros and cons. Truth and righteousness are insignificant compared to absolute power. Follow me, and I will create an unprecedented empire for you. Ugh, whoosh. The mana energy is so vigorous. You caused the turmoil for your own desire. And then you shamelessly claimed that only you can end the turmoil. Isn't that ironic? I saw countless people starve to death and met groups of bandits on my way. The local ministers deceived the queen, ignored the law, and exploited their subordinates. The people were suffering. Is this how you make this country thrive? Don't be ridiculous. The changing of leadership always comes with a price. I don't have to explain that to you, do I? You care too much about righteousness. That's why I'm the one on the throne instead of you. Since you're already here, then you'll never get out alive. What? You're too old, elder. Don't push yourself. Why don't you take a break over there? Your Highness, you are too partial. You let her out early and gave her the chance to show off. I was nearly bored to death in that place. Your Highness, forgive me if I'm late. You surprised me, Your Highness. You really have Plan B. Now I finally know why that big piece of ice sacrificed herself to save you. What happened to Tina? She's dead, of course. I cut her into pieces and kept her fresh. Would you like to see her yourself? Kill them. She's not wavering. Your Majesty. How dare you take such liberties in my court? Elders, follow me to kill this bastard and eliminate her bloodline. Titch. They're the elders on Black's side, don't be nosy if you'd like to live longer, old farts. You little bastard, no one can save you now. Calamity rank, Scarlet Claw. Ha. Boom. What? Boom. What's happening? Landslide? It's Xiao Yu's. Xiao Yu. Phew, we nearly got buried alive, that scared me. Xiao Yu, are you okay? You're still afraid of heights like before. Don't worry, I'll stay beside you. Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu. Brother. I knew you were here. It's nearly time for the Empire's history lesson. Father and mother are both looking for you. Yua. What's wrong? Are you also here to force Xiao Yu to do something she doesn't like? I hate you, brother. Go away. Don't worry. I asked our father to make an exception and allow me to take the lesson with you. Why did he come up? Xiao Yu will be the head of the family one day, right? Then there will be many things that Xiao Yu doesn't want to do. I've decided to face those things that make Xiao Yu unhappy together. I will always be by your side. Then, help me get off the tree, I'm scared of heights, okay? What happened to the sealing spell? Your Honor, the glow of the spell cornerstone is blinking. I'm afraid that someone is interfering with Xiao Yu's mind. Titch. Xiao Yu, are you okay? You look bad, are you in discomfort? I hate, huh? Ugh. This is. Damn it, shut up. I finally, know. Kill. At a time like this, you're still thinking of reconciliation. So innocent and cute. You. Did you think that you could escape me once the curse was lifted? I have more than enough ways to deal with defects like you. This Gulen monkey is disoriented and weak right now, killing her is mere child's play. Come on, kill her, like a real vampire. Follow a vampire's instincts, listen to your inner voice, kill her. I hate her. I hate her. Kill her. The 1,000 years of hate must continue on. Don't worry, it will end very soon. Brother. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her. I won't believe you again. Ha 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 ha, aha, ha 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 ha. What an excellent strategy that plays with feelings. I nearly drowned in my recollections. You deserve to die. I can't believe you wear that skin to deceive me again and again. Atone for your crimes, with your life. Die, vampire. How's the seal? Your Honor, the seal has begun to stabilize thanks to the sorcerer's efforts. This spell is the collection of anger and hatred from the past Gulen emperors. Its power cannot be broken by the mortal body. Come. The god of barrenness. This level. Humph. This is just the beginning. Brother, haha, brother, you too. You have been by my side forever. Ah. Ah. Shall you, sister? Humph. Did she run away? She won't be so lucky next time. Vampire. You're apparently not in the best shape of your life, dear princess. You. Why do you keep haunting me? Why must you interfere with my own business? Swish. Do you think you can save that girl as long as I'm out of the picture? The people who are manipulating her have gone crazy long time ago. Are you sure you can take down those war enthusiasts? Shut up. Shut up. Stop saying that. Shut up. Miro. Come out and kill this nagging shrew. Miro. Why you? What a shame. The beast you have just summoned doesn't seem willing to work for you. Plus, I suggest you not count on your mother who's in the Scarlet Territory. I effortlessly knocked down those hybrid and flawed creatures. Then I imprisoned your arrogant mother. I've charged your family with the crime of usurping the throne. You've fallen from grace. Not long ago you were a precious princess and now you're just an escaped outlaw. I must say you're leading a life full of ups and downs. Now you're alone. What can you do? I don't care if that old bat is dead or alive. With her being buried with me, I'm quite satisfied. It turns out that the so-called precious daughter of Lilias Lethembo, Yancy, as known as the future 27th Scarlet Queen of the Blood Kindred, is actually lame. Certainly, you don't need to care for your mother and your clan. But you won't leave that medieval orchid girl alone, will you? To my knowledge, there are indeed some ways to free her from being controlled. I had many chances to save her but you ruined all of them. You show up again and again, standing in my way. What are you up to? I have a solution to the two problems that you're most concerned with. It can help you suppress the hatred in your blood. And it'll also help your sister. What's more, if you take my advice, no one on this continent could be your rival. Not even me. What? Have you heard of Sapora land? It's a dark and gloomy region in the southwestern part of Bland. Swoosh. Swoosh. Go to the holy temple there and find the blood pool. Then, you jump into it and the whole mess will be ended. Both of your problems will be solved. Swoosh. Swoosh. Why must I go to that place? It could be a trap. Haha. You can choose not to trust me. But do you have a better option here, dear princess? Don't you forget that stupid toy of yours is still in my hands. My suggestion is in your and your sister's best interest. Fine. Well, you must have thought it through. Now go to the suburban gateway of Scarlet Territory. You will see the troop that your mother has prepared for you. What? I thought you said she had been put behind bars. Idiot. Do you really believe everything I say? What's wrong with that old bat? How could she cooperate with woman? Did you and Lilias make this plan together? Oomph. You're actually not as dumb as I thought. Well, I'll be waiting for you by the blood pool in Sapporo land. Sapporo land. I can't believe that old bat would cooperate with that Jurez lunatic Betty. She has sent her own troop of guardians here, hoping that we can conquer Sapporo land. What is on her mind? Forget it. Now the most important thing is getting to the blood pool as soon as possible. I need to use whatever I can reach. My lord, I assume you haven't heard much about Sapporo land. It's a distant suburban area with steep cliffs. Many cities are built in the best positions near mountains so that the people inside can keep themselves safe more easily while decreasing the chances of being invaded. History records show that Jado people started dwelling here since the Second Era. Jado people usually have strange looks. They are tough and fierce. In fact, they could be more threatening than the Homo giants. Kalandi vice commander of the wicked sickle force, but the elite vampires among us can definitely defeat them. Jado people are born to be feisty warriors. But now they have actually chosen to stay put and stop attacking others. It's been 2 eras since they reigned over Sapporo land. Are they also suffering from some sort of curse that forbids them to leave this land? My lord, investigation shows that the several city gateways ahead have no flying restriction spells. At night, we can break into those places. Judging from the report, this is the biggest barrier on the way to Lockcam City. These two places look out for each other. There are giant arrows and bows as well. If we start a fight here, a lot of time will be wasted. Our target is the whole area of Sapporo land. We shouldn't spend too much time here. Kalandi. Yes. Now, listen up. Lockcam City. This is no fun at all. Why must I stay at this boring place? At this rate, even the sharpest axe will go rusty. Mr. Urkel. Bad news. What's the rush for, sir? A message has come from Haystack Fort. News from Haystack Fort says that an unknown troop is attacking the fort. The enemy army has less than 5,000 people, but they're truly good. We've got solid walls and strong defense power, so the enemy has been suppressed. Now the situation is quite sticky. Good for these invaders. Who would be so bold to challenge Jado people? Take my best soldiers there to back them up. Stall the enemy. Yes. It's exactly what I've been hoping for. Now I've got a good opportunity to get rich and famous. Guys, let's get ready. It's time for a hunting trip. Nice to meet you, Jado people. What is this? Don't just stand there. Take your weapons out. Arg. It's an ambush. Defense, no need to. Damn it. She's really good. I can't put up a fight to her at all. You can stop it now. Well done, Calendly. Thanks to you and your brilliant plan, my lord. Inside the wagon, listen up, Calendly. Jado people are obsessed with fighting, but now they're forced to stay at this place. They can't wait to battle. We're going to send out a group of soldiers to disturb Haystack Fort and subtly let those Jado people take the upper hand. Then, their compatriots in Lockham City will definitely get out and help them, all their people will join the fight. Then you and I will lead a group of elite soldiers and wait for the perfect timing to attack the rear end of Lockham City. That means we are gonna create a distraction. I get it. Which country are you from? Why must you invade Sapporo land? It's disappointing that you can't recognize the Scarlet Empire. Haven't we vampires done enough to make ourselves famous? Sigh. Vampires? Are you an alien clan from the continent? Sir, I've got a question for you. If we are to conquer the whole area of Sapporo land, which city should we attack next in order to maximize our benefits? Don't you dare to look down on us vampires. Why would I even answer your question? Good. You're loyal to your clan then. I wonder if the two ladies we found in your residence are as faithful as you are. Hold on. I'll tell you. It's Leaf Nest City. It has the most food among all cities and it plays the most important role in Sapporo land. Leaf Nest City is your best choice. Good. That's exactly what I've expected. You're indeed telling the truth. Sir, we need a small favor from you. We want you to write a letter to the mayor of Leaf Nest City. What? Leaf Nest City bang. This is ridiculous. Federico, mayor of Leaf Nest City. Lockham City is the first barrier posed to the people who attempt to enter Sapporo land. There are mountains on the city's two sides and usually no one could invade the city. But now the army there is completely outgunned. This incident. Lockham City has special strategic meaning to us. If we lose it, Sapporo land will be wide open to our enemy. I can't let the enemy break our defense. Get our soldiers ready. Mr. Federico, please calm down. Acting on impulse could make you fall for the enemy's trick. In my opinion, this letter for help must have been written by the chief officer of Lockham City as he was coerced by the enemy. I'm afraid by now Lockham City has been captured by the enemy. I have a plan that might help us get the city back. Lockham City, Your Highness, are you sure you want to do this? In Leaf Nest City, there are only two paths leading to Lockham City. One is close to us and the other quite far away. The path that we are close to is surrounded by hills and bushes, so it's an ideal place to set up an ambush. The faraway path is muddy and difficult to walk on. Nonetheless, it gives us a wide view and we don't need to worry about being ambushed. Your Highness, you have sent a letter for help to Leaf Nest City. You want to ambush their backup troops when they come here, don't you? I don't understand why you direct the majority of our army to the faraway path. If the enemy believes that the letter is authentic and never notices your trick, it means we're just wasting our time here waiting for them. This is a bet. I bet our smug rivals would think that they have seen through my trick. In that case, they'll definitely launch attacks at me before I do. The faraway path connecting Leaf Nest City and Lockham City. The enemy tries to mislead us with the letter and plans to ambush us on the closer path. I'm going the opposite way. I'll make noises and attract the enemy here, then they'll be worn out. What is going on? Is it a trap? How is it even possible? Why is there an ambush? Damn it. Luckily, I have split the army into two parts, the majority of my force is on the closer path. Now that the enemy has set up a trap here, it means my people can definitely go through the closer path. Meanwhile, on the closer path. What is happening? Damn it, they have set off massive fires. Withdraw. Captain, the road behind us is blocked by fire, what? We must come up with a plan to escape from this hellhole now. The fire is all hot and heavy. Do not leave any of them alive. This is a perfect plan. But you don't seem happy about it, Your Highness. We kill in order to win. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. Sometimes, justice and fairness are absent from wars. You haven't done anything wrong, Your Highness. All right. We'll talk about that later. Let's conquer this city. Yes. What kind of monsters are these? They are so tough. Soldiers of Leaf Nest City, listen up. I have figured out what silly stunts you're pulling. Now, you're given 10 minutes to drop your weapons and surrender to me, otherwise, I will not leave a single soul alive in this city. What an arrogant little girl. If I destroy their leader, their whole gang will collapse. I'm going to kill you. Come at me. I dare you. How come? They look the same. I'm Lord of Leaf Nest City. May I ask where you come from, miss? Are you a royal member of the Blood Spirit Empire? What? The Blood Spirit Empire has collapsed in the Second Era. Are you out of your mind? I know, but it's awkward to disclose. Can you tell me your name? How dare you? You don't deserve to know Her Highness' name. Clank. Calendly. Your Highness. My name is Becky Lethembo. Great Lethembo. It's you. I'm Federico, a vassal of the Lethembo family. I've awaited your return for 1,000 years under my ancestors' order. Thud. 1,000 years, was Sapora land once a possession of Blood Spirit Empire? Yes, we served the Lethembo family and were servants of the royal family of the Blood Spirit Empire. We've governed this place for the Lethembo family and awaited the return of the Queen's descendants. This is the Blood Spirit stone handed down through generations of my family. Please check it out. Swish. Your Highness. Check this out. Only loyal officials who have served the royal family of the Blood Spirit Empire for generations would be given this as a reward. Although it has a history of more than 3,000 years, it is still perfectly preserved because of multiple seals. Good. I believe you. Get up. I've seen your sincerity. Now Leaf Nest City has a new master. Swoosh. I, Becky Lethembo, will be in charge of this city from today on. Cod City. Federico surrendered Leaf Nest City to someone else. Yes, he is stubborn and paranoid. The one who can make him hand over Leaf Nest should not be an ordinary person. Now the new master of Leaf Nest City calls herself Silver Demon. She made an old officer of the former dynasty submit to her. She may be the descendant of White Sage. The descendant of White Sage. Interesting. It's been 1,000 years since Jurez came to Sapora land. I'd like to see how this descendant of the doomed empire will challenge the authority of true gods. What if she's really the descendant of the White Sage? What do you mean, Lord of Mountain City? The Blood Spirit Empire has collapsed for 1,000 years. Now Jurez is the master of Sapora land. You want to submit to the old master? Well, what about Jurez? No, I don't. Now that you plan to surrender to a foreigner, you're not gonna get out of here alive. You. Ah. Dilling. Did you get any information, Andy? Andy, Knight from Holy Hall, Leaf Nest City has indeed changed hands. A large number of vampire soldiers are currently stationed there. I'm afraid the new master is. I knew it. Only they can make Federico surrender willingly. Dilling, Knight from Holly Hall. I got another message. The Master of God's City united with other city masters to lock the news. Now they're heading to Yichao City with large troops. I'm afraid they're up to no good. Step. Step. A bunch of ingrates. It's time to ask knights from the Holy Hall to teach you some manners. Has Jurez permeated everyday faith? It's not our original faith, Your Highness. Blood Spirit Empire ruled Sapporo land long ago. We served the last queen of the Blood Spirit Empire. After she died, the nobles began to fight for power. Thanks to internal strife and invasion of enemies, Blood Spirit Empire soon collapsed. And then Jurez of unknown origin occupied Sapporo land. Now most people of Sapporo land have given up their faith in Lathembo and believe in evil Jurez. Boom. Destroy them all. I don't want to see any statues in Leaf Nest. Yes, Your Highness. Your Highness, it's an enemy alert. Bells, Your Highness, it's an enemy alert. Your Highness. The sentries in front sent a message that a large army of Jado is heading to Leaf Nest City. They're holding Jurez as flags. I'm afraid they're up to no good. So impatient, huh? Calendly, take my order. Everyone gather at the gate immediately. Follow me to the front line to meet the enemy. Listen up, you witch, if you open the gate and surrender, we'll give you a quick death. Listen up, you cultists, I'm Becky Lathembo, a descendant of White Sage. All of you must submit to me. Oh. Are you Silver Demon? How dare you use White Sage to fool me, you little girl? Very well. Besiege the city. Humph. Your Highness, please let me take the lead. They are knights from Holly Hall. Assault. Ah, the formation is disorganized. A cavalry is behind us, shield. Find the shelter. Damn, we're in the trap. It's those guys who are related to vampires. They're trying to break our formation. Hold on. I'll take down your master first. Come on. Release your arrows. Shoot her down. Ah. The victory is clear. Don't you surrender yet, Lord of God City. Facing the anger of the sacred Lathembo family, you'd better stop your useless struggle. Interesting. You're the witch who has made a commotion recently, right? It's me. What's the matter? Not like them at all. Not even close. You're just a little girl. You don't have the makings of a vampire. Nowadays everyone a little related to the Lathembo family claims to be their descendants, huh? I heard that there was a new big shot who called herself the descendant of the Lasambo family, so I brought soldiers to have a look. Turns out it's just a fake. Such a strong aura and bad temper. Looks like it's right. Stop, Dilling. You saw it. I'm sorry, Your Highness. Please forgive Dilling for her rudeness. She's stupid, but she's definitely loyal to White Sage. I'm stupid. I just didn't expect the new White Sage would show up. Well, tell me what you're up to. I'm sorry, Your Highness. My name is Dilling. This is my younger brother Andy. We are knights from the Holy Hall who have followed the Lethembo family for generations. So you are Jado, too? Yes, we're Jado. But because of different beliefs, our appearance has changed. We inherited the power of the gods in our faith in the Lethembo. Therefore, White Sage granted us the marks of blood spirit, so we have similar silver hair and red eyes as yours. Can I trust you? Please look at this. This is the mark Her Majesty granted us. It's a proof of the Lethembo family's possessions. The Lethembo family is the master of holy knights. We exist only for White Sage. In the name of holy knights, we'll sacrifice our lives for the descendant of the White Sage. Good. What's this? I'm sorry, Your Highness. It just loves you so much. Is it your mount? Yes, these giant beasts are originally called Karo. White Sage granted holy knights these combat mounts. After more than 1,000 years, these giant beasts still exist. Is it a permanent summoning spell? But wasn't the last queen of the Blood Spirit Empire dead? Karos were not summoned. White Sage taught us how to summon and tame Karos. We regularly obtain their cubs for breeding through the portal left by our ancestors. When they reach adulthood, they will serve for the 3,000 holy knights. Step. Good. Your troops will be of great benefit in attacking Sapporo land. Ha! Bring your men. We're going to get Sapporo land. Capital of Sapporo land. All right. This area is almost cleared. I wonder how it's going with Federico. Don't worry. I just got a message from him. His cleaning mission went smoothly. He told us not to back up and that he'd meet us later. Okay, so now we just need to wait. Her Highness will return safely. It's right ahead. As long as I get there, everything's gonna be settled. Your Highness, I've just checked this altar. It has a powerful barrier. If you break in without a password, I'm afraid. Don't worry. Just wait here. Leave the rest to me. This is a space spell. I got in. Is this the blood pool Betty mentioned? I've been waiting for you for a long time. Betty, come out. Stop sneaking around. Here. Not here, look down. It's you. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Ha. Buzz. What the hell is going on? Is it really that woman's trick? Help me, Why? I want Dad, Mom. These images popped into my mind. What's this? The Scarlet Source medicine represents toxicity and opportunity. The deep blue tonics symbolize pain and redemption. Which one is more potent? I'm really looking forward to it. Ha ha ha. Father. Your territory Sapporo land is in a mess now. Oh. What happened? How could you mention that today? Silver Demon rallied those traitors who resisted desperately. Under her leadership, they're marching thousands of miles a day. They've taken several important cities and forts in the Sapporo land. The capital will soon be in crisis. Please allow me to expel them. But creating strife and bloodshed is what we should do in this land. Don't you think this is just great? But 1,000 years ago, powerful existence equal to the 5th-level species fell in Sapporo land. Is it really okay to let it be? Don't worry. Jurez has absolute power. Everything is par for the course. I understand why you want to go to the capital. After all, you're going to help that little white-haired girl, right? Do you know why I kept you with me today? I know everything you did secretly. You drew Silver Demon into the blood pool, didn't you? I want you to forget those unpleasant memories and get rid of the shackles of your former identity so that you can start a new life. But you are so obsessed with going back to your painful past. Is that how you're gonna repay me? You took away what was important to me and instilled false memories into my mind. You fooled me like a puppet. Is that what your so-called favor to me is? It's time to end the play. I'll get out of here no matter what. Don't stop me. Cough. How does the puppet agent taste, the second princess of the Blood Spirit Empire? Cough. Cough. Do you think I just tampered with your memories? You didn't know that I had poisoned you, right? Now it's the 4th era, and you're alone in this world. Accept your fate and be my slave. Alone in this world? I don't think so. How dare you talk back? Cough. Although you're of little use now, you're still a 3rd-level species. I'll make you the next sacrifice to Jurez. Huff. Huff. What? Why would a dragon appear here? There you are. Damn it. My years of hard work are all ruined. Cough, what happened? Who is it? How dare they invade here? Goat Priest, are you all right? What exactly happened? I never thought there was still a living dragon. What a surprise. What potions can be made from a dragon? Listen up. Betty has betrayed us and Jurez. Unforgivable. The traitor must be brought to trial. Bring her to trial. Right. We must bring her to trial. Take these and go to the capital immediately. Bring back Betty and her accomplices. Remember, keep her alive. Sis. Sorry to have kept you waiting, I haven't had a chance to visit you. You won't blame me, will you? Yana, this method is very sloppy. There's a safer way. You mean, first embrace? Indeed, I can survive and she won't be in danger in that way. But what is the point of obtaining the bloodline? It's hard to awaken, and it'll take me endless time to regain lost power. I'm not Lilia's. I don't know why she chose to first embrace a human knight. It was probably an accident. But if you're wrong, then... who knows? There's no going back now, anyway. She may be innocent, but I'm not a good guy. I'll awaken my sister at all costs, even if she could regain only part of her consciousness. This is my duty and my destiny. Yana, you. Yes, for my sister, I'll do anything. Please come back, sis. Hurry up, the party is about to start. You picked out the dress for a long time. A disaster is coming. Are you willing to sacrifice yourself for the last glory of the Blood Spirit Empire? Yes, it's my duty. Go. But you, I'm the queen of vampires. It's my duty to guard my people until the end, and you're one of them. Get out of here with the last hope and glory of our clan. Sis, please. Come back. Where am I, so cold? So quiet. I'm sleepy. A disaster is coming. Are you willing to sacrifice yourself for the last glory of the Blood Spirit Empire? The glory of the Blood Spirit Empire. As an outsider, I don't want to involve in your strife, refused. How could it be? It's impossible. What's going on, Yana? Why isn't there any response? Damn. It's impossible. Am I naive? If it's really as I thought, the bloodline grafting would be completed unhindered in this way unless. No, I can't be wrong. No way, where am I? Who is it? It's over. Your back is against the wall. You still don't want to give up that throne at this moment, Queen Soraya. You once dominated the entire continent, but you never thought you'd be under siege, right? Are you ready to die? Die, the Queen of Blood Spirit? Is this Soraya's memory? Are you ready to be torn apart, insolent invaders of the Blood Spirit Empire? You're the one who's going to be torn apart. Take her down. She's alone. Don't be afraid. Let's fight her together. Is this a vampire's battle? Is this a real vampire fight? Vampires have an infinite lifespan and endless power. How small and poor these short-lived species are in the face of infinite power. Is this a vampire's power? Are you the vampire queen in my memories? No, I'm not. Soraya is dead. What you see standing before you is just a remnant of her spirit left in this world. Soraya Lathembo, even the entire continent can't stop her. Unfortunately, everyone was fooled by the real mastermind and she ended up dead. Soraya died for protecting the vampires and she was proud of it. They must have made a mistake, but now I have no choice. Then I'll put it another way, are you willing to sacrifice yourself for the glory you hold on to? Of course, duty calls. Very good. Then. Just a reminder, this is not a dream world. If you die here, you're really screwed. The curse energy is depleted, isn't it? Vampire, go to hell, the only one who can save you is you. Only I can save myself. Damn it. Is that demon girl awakening? She's broken through the sixth turn. Do we stand a chance of winning? I was right about you. Something is rushing over. That's alien demons. They're dangerous. All soldiers on my command, take up your weapons. Defend Her Highness to the death. It's really a dragon. I can't believe I see the creature that has been extinct for 1,000 years. Then. I'll make you goat priest's pet. Jureza's devotees. Please enjoy my flesh and blood. Is this ghost shark, the high-level magical beast that overwhelmed the medieval Orchid Empire as recorded in ancient documents? Bang! Ah! Why can't I move my body? Ugh! What strong pressure! Is this the power of Jureza's followers? If we don't stop them. Golden lightning. We can move now. I won't let you go any further. Lifted my curse. Interesting. At least there's a good opponent, show me what you've got. Good. You're quite strong. Humph. But you seem a little reckless. You're trying to cover the ongoing ceremony behind, right? Ugh. Boom. Arg. Blood pool, the light is disappearing. Sister. Yana. Ha 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 ha. Yana. Looks like you really value this blood pool. This vampire would rather block my attack than escape. Well then. I'll destroy it before killing you. I'd like to see you desperate and hopeless. What? This guy has been controlling his mana pressure. Your barrier won't last much longer. Ha 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 ha. Stop struggling. No. It's useless. No one in my mana realm can cast a mana curse that exceeds the golden holy veins. Humph, and the ordinary one can't cause substantial damage to me. Spare your energy. As long as you're willing to submit to Jurez, I'll spare your life and make you Jurez's pet. Fuck off. Blood pool. Very well. There's no free lunch in the world. I'll take revenge for you as long as you promise to be my pet, okay? Isn't that fair? Are dragons like to be naked? As your master, I want you to look decent. I didn't specifically do it for you, I'm sorry, Soraya. I didn't protect you. Miro, stop. The ink staff is connected to your soul, but you haven't disappeared. What does that mean? How could this happen? What? Is it over? Come on. I still have many cards. I have to get ready in advance. She's really back. Bloody disaster, Soraya Lathembo. Blood red mana. So mean. How could you bully my pet while I was asleep? Are you ready to be torn into pieces? What's wrong, Miro? Don't you remember me? Who are you exactly? Sheesh. Stop bluffing, humph. You're just a third-level little brat. How dare you challenge Jurez's devotees? Go to hell. Hey, is that all you've got? All mana curses and holy veins are useless in my barrier. Holy veins. I don't need to rely on that kind of thing. You actually hurt me in my mana realm. Didn't I tell you? I don't need to use holy veins to deal with you. What exactly are you? Humph. Don't look down on me. What? He can cast a space spell in such a large area. Ha 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 ha. Under my space spell that can defend against everything, soon you won't be able to use the primary spell. You're quite good, Mr. Shark. Buzz. I'll be a little more serious then. Don't blink. Omnipotence. Space Curse, Dimension Tunnel. How can a third-level vampire use the Elvish Holy Veins curse, but no matter what trick you use, you won't get out of the barrier alive. Go to hell. Humph. How dare you try to break the barrier of my dragon with only a few raindrops? How is that possible? You even mastered the mana curse of the dragons. This is omnipotence. I have the knowledge of the holy veins, curse of all races, and I can use them at will. This continent has gathered the wisdom of 4 eras, and now it is all in my mind, including the wisdom lost in ancient times and that just has been developed, and this is also included. Sin curse, shake heaven and earth. Soraya. I knew I wouldn't be wrong. The wisdom of 4 eras is now all coalesced in her mind. Only my sister could do this. How does it feel to be hit by the curse of Jures, Mr. Shark? Humph. Even though you cast the mana curse of the Jures, you can't cast a mana curse that exceeds the golden holy veins in my mana realm. You constantly use the mana curse of holy veins above your level. How much longer will your mana energy last? Right. My mana energy is far less than yours. But I have many cards. Bloody Disasters, Queen's Landing. You've lost your trump card. What? She replaced my realm with hers. Humph. You're still bluffing at this moment, huh? Let's see how much longer you can hold on. What? My mana energy is depleted? As Jures's devotee, you must have abundant mana energy, right? So it's okay to lend me some inexhaustible supply. You. Titch, you're so slow, Mr. Shark. From just now on, inexhaustible supply has been using your mana energy. All right. Now you don't have anything to say, do you? Interdimensional summoning. The game is over. Lethembos bow the cursed fading thorns. Goodbye. Mr. Shark. Bang. Boom. Sister. You're finally back. Sorry, but I'm not your sister. My name is Becky Lethembo. What? I failed. How could it be? I did. Master, Yana has already exhausted all her bloodline for today. Why don't you? So what? She did all this for her sister Soraya, not for me. I have done a lot of unacceptable things to you. I apologize. But I don't regret it. Becky, you've already got my sister's inheritance. I hope you can carefully use your hard-won power to revive the Empire. You finished your last words. The Soul Eater is supposed to go back to its rightful owner now. Let me end this for you. Master. Master, her physical body is severely damaged. We have no choice. Even Ink Staff cannot save a vampire who has lost the power of the bloodline. Only by extracting her spirit and sealing it can we avoid her total death. You can save her. Even Ink Staff can't help. What else can I do? But there are many forms of death, which is not the same as disappearing from this world. We'll have to put her soul here for now. Next, I need to deal with those people. Your loyalty is commendable. I'll grant all of you a new life. Mildero's Ink Staff running water. My wound is healed. I come back to life again. Everyone from the Jado clan, listen up. Since ancient times, Sapporo land has been the territory of the Blood Spirit Empire. You've already guarded this land for Blood Spirit Empire for countless years. The Lethembo family will never betray your trust. For all the warriors fighting for the glory of the Lethembo family. The Lethembo family is now bestowing a blessing on you. Mr. Federico, your look, this is. Your look. You also. Federico, you've been working for the Lethembo family for so many years. Your loyalty cannot be measured by an honorable slate. Your Highness. Thank you, Your Highness. We would gladly give our lives in defense of the Lethembo family. Swoosh. Scarlet Territory, Brantley's house. I'm sorry to disturb you so late at night. You are not. I'm more than happy to see you. The head of the Brantley family. Mila, my niece. Oh no, should I call you Dame Mila now? This letter, you wrote it, right? The content of the letter, I've already read it. But I cannot understand all of it. I wonder if you can explain it to me. They're merely some daily greetings. Besides, it wasn't addressed to you. Indeed, it's just a plain greeting letter to Her Majesty on the surface. But if a particular countercurse is used, the letter's content will be completely altered. You. How dare you? If the Satice family hadn't intervened with Her Majesty on your behalf when you committed a serious crime, then, the Brantley family would have been expelled from the 13 noble families of vampires long ago. Now you're being so ungrateful and you submit to Her Majesty, which really hurt my feelings. Humph. We were forced to change our stance due to circumstances at that time. Don't think I don't know what you power grabbers are secretly plotting. So, are you going to swear allegiance to Her Majesty? It's about the Brantley family. None of your business. Guards, show her out. What? Mila, do you know what you're doing? Killing members of a noble family without a trial is a serious crime. Don't waste your breath. You are no longer the head of the Brantley family. It was you. How dare you collude with outsiders to usurp the position of the family head? Do you have any idea what they've done? It's just a change of court. The country remains the same, and everyone's life remains the same. But our family can rise to prominence. So why not? Sorry, uncle. You are also aware of how the Satice family punishes traitors. You can wait to see what happens to the Satice family and the Brantley family in hell. Scarlet Territory. Everyone. I've summoned you all here today to announce that Mr. Badgley's term as Prime Minister is coming to an end. Over the years, Mr. Badgley has devoted himself to Scarlet Territory. I would like to express our gratitude on behalf of our Lethembo family. However, a country can't function without a Prime Minister. So we need to elect a new one. Your Majesty, I have a proposal. His Excellency Mr. Badgley has been in charge of national affairs for years. He is always meticulous and considerate. No one can compete with him. Why don't you just let him keep his position as Prime Minister? Huh. I thought you'd recommend someone else for the job. Mr. Badgley and you are usually in dispute. Why do you support him today? Your Majesty, you must be kidding. Although I have a lot of disagreements with Mr. Badgley, I highly recognize his ability. We second that. Mr. Badgley, given that they all wanted you to be the Prime Minister, I'll allow you to keep your position. I hope that you can contribute more to the Blood Spirit Empire in the future. Thank you very much, Your Majesty. I swear I'll devote the rest of my life to serving and following you. The power grabbers have been acting strangely today. What are they up to? Sapporo Land. Excuse me, Your Highness. I just... What's wrong? You, a human. Who are you? Why do you? Calendly, Wait. This is... Your Highness. Don't you recognize me? Please forgive me. I heard Her Majesty had chosen a human back then, but I didn't know. No worries. What brought you here? Tell me. I see. The power grabbers gave up the position of Prime Minister. That's right. I guess they're just putting on a show for Her Majesty. Something ulterior is going on behind her back. There's no way Lilias doesn't know what they're up to. She's probably thinking about how to deal with them now. Calendly, notify Federico. I'll leave him in charge of Sapora land for a while. Tell Dilling and the other soldiers to get ready to go on an expedition. Are you going? Your Highness, are you worried about Her Majesty? Do you plan to return to Blood Spirit Empire? Don't say such corny words. I need to confirm something in Scarlet territory. I see. I shall pass on your commands. A few days later, Brantley City. Salute. Commander Calendly, what brings you here? Relax. Her Majesty ordered me to escort some important guests who are about to present themselves before Her Majesty. Guests? Jado? They don't usually come here. Wait, that one doesn't look like Jado. White in disguise. That is Mr. White, Her Highness the Princess's military advisor. You're signing your own death warrant by offending him. I apologize. You may enter now. They even question Her Majesty's guests. They're on high alert. I'm afraid something unusual has happened to the Brantley family. Stay vigilant, everyone. There will soon be turbulence. You're very sharp, Your High, Mr. White. You could tell something is wrong here at a glance, huh? Wait, what are you guys talking about? How do you know something is wrong here? Sheesh. The drawbridge has been lifted, but there aren't any military activities. The guards on patrol are more than needed. The city is in a state of alert. And look up. The no-fly spell has been activated. Clearly, they're guarding against something, we just don't know who they're going after. It's normal for careless strangers like you to ignore all these. Don't worry about it. It makes sense, but your words still irritate me. We're here to investigate the power grabbers' plot, but I don't want to alert them. Let's buy the stuff we need and get out of here soon in case we arouse their suspicion. Yes, Your High, Mr. White. Search that place. The fair, I'm running this business on a shoestring. Please spare me. What's going on? Oh, Mr. White. We want to buy food, but the dealer seems to think we're here to make things difficult for him. No, that's not what I think. Don't worry. Civilians are wary of soldiers. I've paid the business tax this month. I don't, relax. We just want to buy something from you. Is that the Lethembo family's emblem, huh? Wait. What do you want from us, miss? You followed us for a long time. How dare you tail us? Who sent you? Are you the guard of Her Majesty? Yes, what do you? Please tell Her Majesty to be very careful. The Sadice family is going to stage a coup. They want to overthrow the royal family and make themselves the new one. What? You could get yourself killed for a joke like that. I'll pretend I didn't hear you. Now leave. Someone has used that trick before, without proof. I have proof. My face is the best proof. I'm Duke Brantley's second daughter, Sitha. Sitha, Duke Brantley's second daughter. Duke Brantley's second daughter. How can you prove your identity? Do I have to prove that too? Haven't you seen me before? Eh. Did you see her? No. If I'm not mistaken, those soldiers are looking for you, right? Yes, I'm wanted in this city. So what exactly happened? My father learned of the Satice family's attempt to launch a coup, so he wrote to warn Her Majesty. But the Satice family intercepted his letter, and purged the Brantley family like purging traitors. Sitha, go. Bring the news to Her Majesty. But, go. My father and his guards tried their best to get me out. I still remember my father's scream before he died. Please. You must tell Her Majesty that the Satice family is going to stage a coup. They must pay for what they did. Do you know any royalists in the court? We have been avoiding contact with the royalists in case it arouses suspicion. But a few months ago, at Her Majesty's banquet, I talked to Tina, the second daughter of the Loferno family. Sitha, given the gravity of the matter and the number of people involved, I think it's better for you to go to the Principality of Loferno with us and ask for Miss Loferno's help. No, I can't leave yet. I must go to Brantley's mansion to look for my brother. They've killed my father. I'm afraid my brother is their next target. I must warn him. I'm counting on you to contact Miss Loferno and inform Her Majesty. Mr. White, why don't we? We'll inform Her Majesty. Before you go, take this. If there is any danger on your way, this may help. You just need to hold it and think of the spell, and a helper will show up. As for this scroll, please use it carefully according to the situation. Okay. Thank you very much. Bye. You're high, Mr. White, is it okay to let her go alone? Don't worry. The dragon horn is a summoning contract, it can be used to command a magic beast from another universe. Is it the permanent summoning spell of the Lethembo family? I carved the summoning spell on the dragon horn so that it could be used without the blood of Lethembo. Huff. And she has a life-saving scroll. Huff. Alright, let's go. We have to hurry up. Brantley's mansion. The soldiers of the Satice family are everywhere. Have they captured my brother? So they really need a puppet from the Brantley family. Wait for me, brother. Ah. What is that thing? Boom. What's that sound, invaders? Hiss, what the hell is this? Help. No. Brother. Sitha, are you all right? I'll explain later. Let's get out of here. I think we've lost them. Sitha. I'm so glad that you're still alive. Oh, don't worry about the beast. I summoned it. It won't hurt you. You summoned it? I met a good man when I tried to escape. He gave me this and said this could help. You know, I haven't learned any spells. I really didn't expect it to be such a powerful artifact. So, it helped you come all the way here. Not bad. Brother. What a nice surprise, actually, I think God is on my side. One magic beast alone can kill a squad of elite soldiers with ease. If we have more, not even the whole empire will be able to stop us. What are you talking about? What empire? Brother? That white-haired woman has been on the throne for so many years, but the Blood Spirit Empire made no progress at all. And now the Crown Prince is missing, which fully proves that she's incompetent. There won't be hope if we don't overthrow her. This is going to be such a great help to our cause. I don't quite follow. Sitha, my dear, guess how the Satice family got the letter. Even though our father tried to keep everything secret. Don't tell me it was you. Bingo. I gave it to Dame Mila in person. I knew you'd come to me after our father's death, so I made use of it and waited in the mansion. I didn't expect you to bring me such a good artifact. Thank you for your contribution to our cause. Ha 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 ha. You traitor. Unfortunately, you're as stubborn as our father. Don't worry, Sitha. You'll be reunited with him soon. But our ancestors married some people from the Lathembo family. You must have some holy veins in you too. Why don't you give them to me? Titch, are these the only holy veins you have? Guards. Sir. Sir. The Queen's guards in the city may have talked to Sitha. Don't let them leave. Outside the city, all right. We've loaded up the carriages with supplies. We can set off tomorrow morning. Mr. White, you seem to have been thinking about something. What's wrong? She's coming. Mr. White. We meet again, Sitha. Her power of the bloodline was taken away, and she's dying. What happened? Where's your brother? My brother is going to attack you. What's going on? Miss Sitha. The irrigation of the green spring can barely keep your body alive. I can't say for sure how long you'll live. Out of my way. Where's your commander? The Brantley family is searching for criminals. Please cooperate with us. We're just passing by, and we don't see any criminals. Are you suspecting the Queen's guards? There's been a massacre in the Brantley family's house, and we're looking for the ones who killed my father. Even the Queen's guards must abide by our rules in this city. Are you Lord Brantley's son? Then you must know this girl. Sitha. A human? What is he doing here? How dare you collude with humans? You killed my father and kidnapped my sister. Guards, arrest them. Guards, arrest them. Mr. Brantley, leave it to us. Please take Miss Sitha away. You deal with those rookies, and I'll deal with that black sheep. Huh? Why should I listen to you? Why do you always ask me to deal with such weaklings? Brantley, you know where attacking Queen's army will bring you, don't you? Of course, I do. You're just the Queen's lackeys. You think you can go back? Ugh. Ah. Blood spirit was absorbed. It's just a small toy. And I have more. Ugh. Roar. 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 This is. The dragon horn is a summoning contract that controls monsters from other worlds. This guy used Her Majesty's artifact. What? Why are you so surprised? Today I'll show you the strength of the demonic beast from another world. It's sturdy with thick skin, and not afraid of death. Although defective, it's still not easy to deal with. I'm sorry for getting you involved. I'm so sorry. Are all the descendants of the Brantley family so weak? No wonder it's in decline. You don't have to be ashamed of your kindness. But endless kindness will only make you weak and incapable. You should wake up to reality, which is the only way to save yourself. If you have a little regret, I can give you a chance to live. But the price is that you must give up the kinship for which you have given your life. Its skin is too hard. So fast. Bang. Ha. Don't look around in battle, or you are going to get killed. Ha 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 ha. Even the Queen's guards can't deal with it. All right. Time is up. It's time to end the farce. You're right. It should be over now. You took someone else's stuff and flaunted it around. Does the Brantley family beg for a living? Stand down, Calendly. You just used a very strange weapon. It doesn't belong to vampires, does it? You'd better tell me the origin of this dagger. I'll leave you in one piece. So arrogant. I must teach you a lesson. Boom. How could this be? This is improper. How dare you use a defective demonic beast to hurt my master? Don't look down on a maid of the Lethembo family. So strong, so beautiful. Looks like I was wrong about you. You're the leader of these guys, you were the one who gave my sister that treasure, and you have so many strong guards. It's great. But that's not all I have. What's this? After you die, I'll take my time to find out who you are. And see if you have other treasures on you. It's Jerez's devotee again. Who gave you this? It's like what happened on Sapporo then. Ha 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 ha. This is Jerez's power. Be its food. Get your dirty hands off my master. Disappear. Boom. Boom. Miss. Miss. It's spitting blood. Beware of being corroded. Your Highness. Miro, it's too hot, and the smell is getting stronger. Get rid of it quickly. Yes. Master. Ugh. Is this a real dragon's power? Even Jerez's devotee can't resist it. Damn, I can't die in a place like this. I must get out of here and report this to Mira. It's time for your solo show. If you have any more potions, scrolls, or other things, just use them together. It's time for your solo show. If you have any more potions, scrolls, or other things, just use them together. Your Majesty. Why are you here? I'm unhappy that you mistook me for that old brat. Sigh. I've realized my mistake. Please spare my life. The eldest son of the Brantley family is such a coward, it seems that 13 noble families have declined. Don't be afraid. Did I say I was going to kill you? Blaze, come over. What? Sitha. She'll decide whether you live or die. Sitha. I'm your brother. Please forgive me. I was just fooled. Think about when we were kids. Sitha, I remember you hurt me with this dagger, Sitha. Sitha, forgive me. We should share with each other. That's what Father taught us, forgive. She became a different person. Is it a success? It's a little different from my prediction. About half an hour ago. Now your blood has been drained. Thanks to the green spring, you're not dead yet. If you want to survive, you have to accept blood transfusions. I haven't done this kind of experiment, so I can't guarantee the consequences. Have you thought it through, Miss Sitha? No matter what, I must survive. Please help me. My blood will enter your body, repair your damaged internal organs and lay the foundation for your new bloodline. Ah. Just a little of my blood is causing her great pain. Ow. So I'll leave the rest to you, Miro. What's this place? Who are you? My dear brother, you inflicted great pain on me in the past. I'll give as good as I get. I seem to have drawn too much of your blood. Only a little of your and my blood was injected into her bloodline. I didn't expect it to have such a big impact on her personality and appearance. Isn't that good? At least she won't be bullied anymore, and I like her the way she is now. Why do you care so much about her? Did you produce a sense of closeness because of the integration of your bloodline? That's understandable. Mothers love their daughters. What are you talking about? Your blood is the base. All right. How are you feeling, Sitha? How come you are such a mess? Titch. You're touching me, Sitha, you're my mother. Sitha. Are you okay? She fought right after the resurrection. She's probably overwhelmed. Isn't it because the drop of your blood is too powerful? Is this the dagger that sucked Sitha's bloodline? Judging by its material and patterns, it wasn't produced in the Scarlet Territory. I need to use the ink staff. Don't bother. I have an idea. What? That guy summoned Jurez as devotee, right? So it's probably a tool created by Jurez. Speaking of it, someone on our side knows Jurez well. I forgot about her after I put her into this space. I wonder if she has recovered. Damn. What's with all this mess? What happened? Didn't I ask you to clean this place? Ask her yourself. Ugh. What's going on? Sis, you're back. Sis. What's wrong with her? Did something go wrong with the ceremony? Or was she just acting before? Go away, ow. I told you a lot of times that I was not your sister. Wah! You're a bad guy. You promised to be with me forever, what the heck? What should I do? Can she help me in such a condition? Here, Yana, look at this. Have you seen it? Help me find out what it is, okay? Humph. No way. You're a bad sister. You lied to me. How about we make a deal? As long as you help me, I'll promise you one thing. Play with you or buy you snacks, anything is okay. Wow. I want to hug you. That's fine. I'll leave it to you then. Goodbye. Bye. National Treasury in Scarlet Territory. Here comes the Queen. Greetings, Your Majesty. You may rise. How's it going? The fire outside the treasury is under control. When I arrived, I only found one badly injured guard dying. He told me. To protect the country's property, Duke Zachary locked himself inside the treasury along with the thief. He sealed the door of the treasury with a spell. Unless people inside the treasury lift the seal, take me in at once. A seal? Let me lift it. Ah. Zachary. Zachary. Your Majesty. Your Majesty, are you okay? He's still breathing. Send for an imperial doctor. Yes, Your Majesty. Well, how did the thief get into the treasury? Prime Minister, you keep the key to the treasury, don't you? Of course. I've always had it on me and never lost it. That's even stranger. The door was sealed by a highest-level spell. Without the spell crystal on the key, it's almost impossible to open it. If the thief didn't have the key, then he must have gotten help from the key holder. Watch your tongue, Duchess Sad Ice. I have served my country for so many years. I would never do such a despicable thing. From today on, the Prime Minister will be temporarily relieved of his post for investigation. Your Majesty. Prime Minister, I know that you've contributed a lot to our country. But this matter is crucial. Please do me a favor. Yes, Your Majesty. Clay City in Ston State. Here we are. Let's just stay here tonight. Wow. This hotel is so luxuriously decorated. It's a sharp contrast to the shabby-dressed civilians outside. Be careful. There must be a reason why Clay City is like this today. Hotel, Clay City, welcome. My men at the gate just told me you were the guards of Her Majesty. Your presence graces our humble hotel. This hotel provides the best environment and service in Clay City. Of course, we have entertainment services for noble people like you. The interior of this hotel is luxurious. I guess your entertainment services provided most of your income. Commander Calendly actually means, Her Majesty is concerned about the construction of Clay City. Please show us your facilities. My pleasure. Follow me. It's indeed magnificent, and it's as large as the palace. But I remember there's a legal limit on the size of casinos, according to the Queen's law. How dare they ignore it? Because it's in Ston State. Ah. Ah. Are you okay? I'm fine. Thank you. What a gorgeous gentleman. Oh, no. But your clothes are stained with wine. You can't work in a stained outfit. My apologies. Please come with me. That guy. Come in, please. This is my collection room. These clothes and shoes are beautiful. They must be very expensive. They're indeed well made, but only the right people can fully demonstrate their beauty. And I believe you're the most suitable owner of this dress. You must be kidding. It's too valuable. I'm just a waitress. No, from now on, you're no longer a waitress. A pretty girl like you will become one of my favorite treasures, just like them. Them? Yes. Soon, you'll be like them. Aren't you happy? You'll wear the prettiest dresses and be drenched in the best perfume. Your bodies will be protected by spells and never rot. You'll look young forever. No. Don't be afraid. Mm. You won't feel any pain. I'll make you enjoy it soon. Bang. What? Who are you? Humph. You make pretty girls into specimens. What a horrible hobby you have. I didn't invite you. A vulgar person like you doesn't deserve to appreciate my wonderful treasure. I can't tolerate your rudeness. Simple trick. No way. How could he slash my mana energy? Boom. Humph. Well, he ran pretty fast. Basement. Don't kill me, who are you? Are you awake? Tell the people outside to run. Master, look at the files here. They were hidden behind the wall that you just broke. These are the new tax entries of Ston State and the appropriation documents of the Empire. It even has the seal of the Empire on it. Looks like it was personally approved by the old bat. This place has the financial support of the royal family, but it's still exploiting the people like crazy. Keep them. We may need them in the future. Yes, Master. Anne. What are you going to do with them? They're gone. Let them rest in peace. Scarlet Territory. Her Majesty is here. How is Duke Zachary? Your Majesty, Duke Zachary's injury has been dealt with, but after he woke up, he started to scream and smash things as if he was possessed by an evil spirit. We had to restrict his movements with magic. You may all leave now. Zachary, I won't let anyone hurt you. You were the one who helped me when I was most helpless. Although we are not related by blood, you're already my brother in my eyes. No matter what happens in the future. Zachary, what are you? You care too much. How did you become like this? You've changed, Lilias. Now you are too indecisive to be a queen. That dagger, are you working with Jurez now? Huff huff. Why? The queen's first embrace decides the future king of the empire. This is about the inheritance of the holy veins and the future of the whole empire. But you chose a human. An enemy. Are we going to bow to someone of a low-class race? This is blasphemy against vampires and the ancestors' holy veins. Zachary. Don't blame me. I'm doing this to get the empire back on track. Your bloodline will be my important bargaining chip. I will use it to restore the glory of the empire. You'll see. What is this? Your Majesty, Duke Zachary is too suspicious. Please don't act rashly and wait for my investigation results. So you knew something was wrong. Why didn't you arrest me? Lilias. Ston's Manor. Your Highness. Your Highness. What's up? You're flustered. Prince Ston. Your Highness, some people who claim to be the Queen's guards want to see you. And they're accompanied by someone who claims to be the subordinate of the princess. He wants to talk to you about something important. The guy with the princess? He was just a human. All his power comes from the Queen. Does he really think he's one of the royals now? Whatever. The Queen's guards are here as well. We can't show disrespect. Let them in. Yes, Your Highness. What a beautiful garden. Good day, Prince Stan. Thank you for your help when the Queen toured the country. Commander Calendly, it's been a long time. What brings you here? I'm just escorting Her Majesty's guest, and we're passing through. How are you? I'm fine, thanks for asking. As you can see, I am retired now. A lot of things are now my son's. Please wait. His Highness is, let go. Let me in. Bro. Father, something terrible happened. What are you doing here? What's wrong, bro? How could you yell at our guests? He's not a guest. He's the one who made trouble in our territory. He broke into your hotel and smashed everything, and then he burned down the hotel. He even attacked me. What? Commander Calendly, why did you do this? Even if you are the Queen's messenger, you can't let your people make trouble in my territory. The Stan family is one of the royal families. You are provoking the royal family. You must give me an explanation, or I'll tell Her Majesty to punish you according to the law. The law. Before you do anything, I'll show you some files I got from your son's place. Why don't you read them? They're the city's tax entries and the royal subsidy accounts in the past few years, as well as the casino revenue records. Looks like your son has a special way of managing finance. Don't believe him, father. God knows where these files are from. They must be fakes. Fakes. I'm sure your father knows the royal seal and the Queen's signature. Besides, your signatures are on the files as well. He must be so familiar with them. You. Damn you. Enough. Father. You will stay home in the following days. But, do as I say. Yes, father. Commander Calendly. I apologize for not educating my son well. I am really ashamed. I will thoroughly investigate this matter. Please give me a chance. Embezzlement is a felony. I have the duty to report it to Her Majesty. But I believe you will deal with it according to the law, so I'll give you a chance. I want a list of those involved. I'll keep the evidence for the time being, and I'll see what you do next. Are we clear? Thank you very much. Then we're leaving. We'll be back tomorrow. The next day. That servant is so rude. He asked us to come in by ourselves. Your Highness, we are back. Hey, Prince Stan. Prince Stan is dead. What? Calendly, Dilling, we have to get out of here. Hurry. Wait. Where are you going? You assassinated a prince, that's treason. When we got here, he had already died. Besides, how dare you suspect us? You're challenging the Queen's army. The Queen. So what? Don't forget this is the territory of the Stan family. Cut the crap. Arrest them. Arrest these murderers. How dare you? You're a member of the royal family. How dare you openly confront the Queen's army? So this is a trap. Tell me. We already have the evidence that you lied to Her Majesty. Why would we kill Prince Stan now? You wanted to threaten my father with the so-called evidence and share his fortune. However, my father was filled with remorse and would rather turn himself in than cooperate with you. So you killed him out of anger. So this is the plot you came up with. Such a talented storyteller like you shouldn't just manage a casino. If I'm not mistaken. You killed Prince Stan. Am I right? What the heck are you talking about? My father and I were very close. The murderers could only be a group of outsiders like you. You don't seem to have a reason to kill your father, but after what happened yesterday, he wanted to take back the power he once promised you. And we're here to be your scapegoats. Isn't it the perfect time for you to kill him? Let me guess. You'll spread the news that it was Prince Stan who deceived Her Majesty, and you didn't know anything. After all, he's dead, so it's okay to put the blame on him. And you'll kill us and tell everyone that we killed ourselves to avoid punishment. In this way, you can kill all the people who know the truth and clear your own name. You'll still be the master of the Stan family. What a convenient plan you have. Ha! You guessed most of it, but you still missed one thing. My real target is the one on the throne. Swoosh. Soon, she'll be my new specimen. I don't care about stooges like you. After becoming the new Lord of Stan, I'll be closer to her. As long as I can get close to her, I can make her mine in my way. What's more exciting than turning the queen into my own specimen? Commander Callandy, I'm not interested in you, but if you surrender, perhaps I will put you next to the queen to set off her beauty. You bastard. You want to make that cunning old bat into a specimen? Your hobby is terrible. You killed your father to become the master of the family just because you want to make the queen into your doll. What a pervert. Now that you know everything, there's no need to talk. I'll bury all the secrets with you, fall back, Mr. White. We'll handle this. Get out of my way. Ha 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 ha. Your struggle is pointless. Not even the commander of the Queen's Guards can stop a squad of elite soldiers. Give up. If there are cuts on you, you can't be my specimen anymore. Ha 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 ha. What? Why? Hee hee hee, it's different from what you said. Hee hee hee, hee hee hee. He's burning. Huh. His body is melting. The dagger is the same as the one that stabbed Sitha. Yes, it's a mass-produced and consumable weapon. Miro. Yana found that the dagger was made of unknown materials with unknown technologies and magic. Your speculation is right. It can absorb the bloodline of the person it stabs. The victim's body may even be dried. They make this kind of weapon that kills people in such a vicious way. What does Jurez want? The Grand Palace in Scarlet Territory. Your Majesty, I got reports from Stan State and Brantley State. The two lords were killed, and even their children died as well. The two lords had always been loyal, and they had no enemies. I wonder who killed them. They were killed in succession, and their bodies looked horrible. They were both skinny, and all their blood drained. Whisper. They were likely to be killed by the same person. The murderer is targeting the royal family members. Someone has got a bold plan. Satice, have you found any clues to the murderer? Your Majesty, I did find something suspicious after my investigation in the two states these days. People reported that they saw Commander Callandy one day before both incidents. She was with someone from Jado and a female vampire. The three of them left the crime scenes in a hurry and disappeared. Commander Callandy called the lady Your Highness. The lady had red eyes and silver hair, and she was wearing hairpins with ghost wings. She looked very similar to you, Your Majesty. I'm afraid she's Becky. The princess that has been missing for a long time. What? Her Highness is back. And she was killing the members of the royal family? Is that true? Is that true? Nonsense. Lord Laferno, Her Highness has left the Scarlet Territory for a long time. Why would she suddenly return and kill vampires? Duchess Sadice, slandering a princess is a felony. I couldn't believe that Her Highness suddenly became so cruel either. But I found her weapon, so I have to believe it. Please take a look. I found this dagger on the crime scene in Brantley State. It was in Bro's chest. He had already been sucked dry. Our alchemists analyzed the dagger's material and craftsmanship and found that it wasn't made in the Scarlet Territory. And it appears there's a magic spell on it. It can suck all the bloodline out of the person it stabs. It was specially designed to kill vampires. Another dagger was found on the scene where Lord Ston was killed. According to witnesses, the missing daughter of Lord Brantley met Her Highness before and after the incident. After Lord Ston was killed, people saw Her Highness and Commander Callandy entering and exiting Ston City. Too many clues show that the murder had something to do with the princess. I suggest that the princess should be recalled and investigated. Ridiculous. Although Her Highness appeared at the scene of the deaths of the two lords, it doesn't mean she's the suspect. You can't interrogate her, we don't know where the dagger is from. How could you rashly come to the conclusion that Her Highness had something to do with it? Actually, I never said I didn't know where the dagger was from, Lord Laferno. It wasn't made with the Scarlet Territory's materials and techniques indeed. It was made in Sephora land, where Princess Becky and the Queen's guards conquered not long ago. The Brantley family, the Ston family, and even Duke Sakar were attacked. The victims were all members of the royal family. They're blatantly challenging the Lathembo family. No, the Scarlet Territory. I don't know what the princess and Commander Callandy have been through in Sephora land, and I want to believe they are innocent. But there are too many unanswered questions about this case. I hope Her Highness could return and accept our investigation. This way, everyone here will know the truth, and Her Highness can clear her name. That's absurd. A dagger alone cannot prove that Her Highness is guilty. Don't think you can fool us. What? I've already shown you the evidence. Why wouldn't you accept the truth? Don't be too stubborn. Sadice, you. Enough, Laferno. I have never forgotten your loyalty and your respect for me, but this is not the time to discuss it. Losing Brantley and Ston really is a terrible blow to me. And I have to figure out who attacked Duke Zachary. That's why I cannot tolerate the betrayal of my daughter and my trusted commander. I will do my best to find out the truth of these cases. Before that, Becky Lathembo is temporarily stripped of the title of princess, and Callandy will not be the commander of the Queen's Guards. I want the lord of each state to keep an eye on their movements. Don't let them get away. Anyone who tries to hide them will be seen as their accomplice. Meanwhile, strengthen the patrols on the border. Anyone from Sephora land must be searched with caution. Your Majesty, you know Her Highness and Commander Callandy are loyal. Isn't this too rash of a decision? Please reconsider it. I've made up my mind. I received a report that you and Becky were in contact without my knowledge. You'll be temporarily removed from office and put in jail. When Becky returns, I'll question all three of you, Your Majesty. Royal Garden, now, everything is going as planned. Soon, the next step. It's been a long time, Duke Zachary. Is everything going well? Didn't I tell you not to come to the Scarlet Territory unless it's necessary? We're in the palace. If the barrier is detected, our deal has to end. Ha! You created an image of the queen and used it to order the ministers. I thought your plan was too bold, but now it seems your foresight is truly helpful. Your flattery is useless. Just tell me what you want. I admire your brevity. I'll get straight to the point then. I just made this potion. It can activate the curses on the daggers. We both know that the daggers are useless silver without this potion. I wonder if the potion you have will last until our next operation. Will your task be done before you get another potion next time? Are you worried that I'll go back on my promise? I've taken control of the court. I won't go back on my word. But 30,000 isn't a small number. It'll take some time to get all 30,000 sacrifices for you. There won't be any delay. I'm glad to hear that. Good luck to you. I'm leaving. Titch. A bunch of maggots wriggling in dark, filthy corners. Do you think you can bargain with me? One day, I'll have you return everything that I've lost. A week later, is this Long River City? It looks shabby. It's the most barren land of the empire. Those who live here can't afford taxes. We'll wait for Andy's return before we decide whether to enter the city or not. We can't enter. Andy. Look, I found these in the city. Her Highness and I are wanted. The charge is treason. There must be some misunderstanding. We must go to the capital to explain ourselves. No, we can't go now. Lilia's is the queen. But she longs for her family's company. She knows that the queen must maintain her dignity in front of her people, so she only reveals her gentle side when I'm with her alone. She loves me so much that even if I betray the country, she would abdicate and continue to protect me. She'd never charge me with treason. I didn't know that about her. So I think the warrant wasn't issued by her. Something must have happened to the court and Lilia's. We don't have enough information. If we go back to the capital, we'll be walking into a trap. So we can't go back. Andy, I want you to continue to lead the soldiers and wander around the border cities of the empire to attract the minister's attention. Yes, Your Highness. Things have changed. We have to split up for safety's sake. But we have to. Your Highness. I promise I'll find out what happened. Before that, you'll have to stay in the world of spirits. See you in the capital. Ever since we entered the Scarlet Territory, abnormal things happened one after another. The usurpers suddenly made a concession, and the daggers of Juras showed up. I'm afraid the situation in the Scarlet Territory is more complicated than I thought. Have the tentacles of that giant octopus reached into the court? I'll stay out of sight before I figure out what's going on. Huh? Famine relief? Is the local government handing out food? What's going on? Why isn't there any food now? Please calm down and listen to me. What do you mean? You said you'd give us food. How could you go back on your promise? My children are starving. Wait, I never said I won't give you food. I just need a few more days. I'll think of a way. Drop the act. You must have food. You just don't want to give it to poor people. Look at the dress of this noble lady. Maybe she has not only food but also valuable things at home. No, I don't. Cut the crap. Give us the food. Don't look down on the poor. Swish, I'm not. Hey. How can you treat a lady so violently? Who are you? I've never seen you before. Are you from somewhere else? Are you a traveler? Sorry, I don't have food anymore. But if you're looking for a place to stay, I do have. Isn't she the one in trouble? But she's still trying to help someone else. Being too kind could be a bad thing sometimes. You may not know that the land here is barren. It's already hard for people to plant crops, and there's a drought this year. If no one helps them, they won't survive the winter. I may not be a rich person, but at least I can be of help. Even though you have to spend all your money. What will you do after that? They'll still die. Charity will save no one. You'll only create a bunch of lazy, ungrateful people. You little. Don't poke your nose into our business. I'll teach you a lesson. I'm very curious about your bag. Would you mind if I open it? Those are bread, sausages, and even a few gold coins. Looks like you're leading a wonderful life, sir. See? People aren't as surprised as you, miss. They already know, actually, I think they're doing the same thing. So what? Winter is coming. Everyone is stocking food. That doesn't mean you can exploit someone else and clamor for more. I don't accept that as a proper reason. We don't need an outsider to tell us what to do. Guys, let's drive her away. No. Stop. What's all the fuss about? Oh. Sheriff. If you keep making a scene here, all of you will go to jail for being disorderly. 2 vampires with silver hair. Who are you? I've never seen you before. Show me your identification. Huh. I've never heard of any household registration policies in the southern states like this one. Humph. You don't have it, do you? Such being the case, come with me and accept our investigation, stranger. Sir, I'm Lika Lathembo, the daughter of Prince Stan. I'm just trying to help the poor people here. I didn't do anything illegal. She's Prince Stan's daughter. Prince Stan's daughter. Nonsense. A week ago, the master of the Stan family and his son were murdered. Everyone in the Scarlet Territory knows that. How dare you defraud people in his name? What? My father and brother were. No, it can't be true. Sir, we don't know where she's from, but she's been giving us food to bribe us. I'm afraid she's a spy sent by some unknown faction. How dare you 2 strangers claim to be the members of the royal family and defraud people here? Guards, arrest them. Liars. Arrest them. Silver hair and red eyes are a symbol of the royal family. Why are these guards so eager to detain us? They must be up to something. Has their lord? Sir, I really didn't. Stop explaining. They won't listen. Cut the crap. You 2 are coming with me. You'll have enough time to explain yourselves after you see his lordship. Get in. Don't try anything funny, It serves you right. Wait for the trial, liars. This is what happens when you deceive us. You should have given us food. Are you upset? A year ago, I had a fight with my father. I was so angry that I ran away from Stan State and came here. The climate here is awful, and the land is barren. I pitied the poor people here, so I bought food to help them. I knew what I could do was very limited, and I didn't ask for anything in return. But I didn't expect it to end up like this. Occasional favor brings gratitude, but constant help breeds grudges. You shouldn't have given them food unconditionally, you didn't save them. You pushed them off the cliff. I don't follow. They had lived on charity for too long, and they believed they really deserved it. So when you stopped giving them food, they started to hate you. In the end, you didn't solve their problem, and they grew lazy. You harmed them and yourself. But I can't give them up. You're so weak. If you knew who killed your father, would you make up your mind and avenge him? Behave yourselves. I heard some people offered food to the poor in my city and caused a big problem. Lord of Long River City, were they the two of you? Your lordship, they claimed to be the daughters of Prince Stan. Prince Stan has only one daughter. How can there be two? How dare you pose as the members of the royal family? Tell me then, which one of you is Prince Stan's daughter? Humph. I am. You insist you're a member of the royal family? Prove it. What? Are silver hair and red eyes not enough to prove who I am? I thought all lords had common sense. Brat. How dare you insult me? I'm going to teach you a lesson. Watch out. Boom. What? Are you a mage? Are you okay, eh? What happened? Did you kill them all? Who are you exactly? Just call me Millie. Now. Do you think your information will be safe as long as you kill yourself with poison? Come on. Tell me what you know, Mildero's staff Green Spring. Flashback, have you made up your mind? Your family used to be rich, but now this barren land is your only territory, and you have to share it with a group of filthy refugees. Are you really going to give up? It's easier said than done. If the court decides to investigate it, 1 or 2 excuses won't fool them. If you're afraid of risks, you'll never achieve success. Besides, this place is far away from the capital. When they find out, you'll have become a powerful warlord. Since these refugees are of no use to you, just give them to me. In return, Jurez will reward you handsomely. If you catch a member of the royal family, the reward you'll get will be enough to make you rise again. All right. The lord of the city colluded with a cult and sacrificed his people for his own interests. Humph. You had it coming. Millie, what should we do next? Will we be hunted now that the lord is dead? He was just an insignificant parasite. His death won't cause any trouble. But this city's governance is about to collapse. It will soon fall apart without a ruler. No, we can't let that happen. You must know how to save those people. Please, do something. They made mistakes only because they wanted to survive. I don't want them to be so miserable. I beg you. There is a way. Now that you care about the people so much, Russell. Why don't you be the lady of Long River City? Huh? Me? Yes. No one else cares about their fate. But you can't treat them so kindly anymore. Charity only makes them lazy. You have to make them work for everything they need to survive. Their fate is in your hands. Without strict restrictions, greed will corrupt them. Do you understand? I understand. Good. Now gather the citizens. Okay. Clack. Town Square. What's going on? That liar is our new ruler. Don't be ridiculous. She's gonna ruin everything. Silence. The former lord of Long River City is dead. The Lathembo family is taking over the city. Millie. Liars. You're not the members of the royal family. You can't fool us. We don't even know who you are. Get out of here. Get lost. You're not welcome here. How dare you make a scene in front of the Lathembo family? Kneel. Humph. Listen carefully. The former lord neglected his duty and harmed the people. On behalf of the royal family, we have removed that useless fool from office and executed him. From now on, Lika Lathembo is your new ruler. Any resistance will be seen as disrespect for the Lathembo family. As a punishment, there will be no free food. You're going to change your lives with your work under the leadership of Lika. Do you want to be hard-working servants or soldiers on the battlefield? Choose one. Are you really a bunch of lazy losers? Millie, I don't think it's fair to say that. They're refugees. They should know better than we do that there is no such thing as a free lunch. And they must know benevolence and kindness are precious. After all, not everyone is as kind as you. But the biggest problem in Long River City is the coldness. The river is frozen all year round, so they can't irrigate their lands. They can't farm. Of course I won't force them to grow crops without water. Follow me. All right. That should do it. Why did she take us here? Don't tell me she can make ice thaw. Natural magic. Reshaping wind. Warm light. Climatic control. Temperature barrier. Ugh, what's going on? Ah. Look at the river. From now on, the river will never freeze, you can fish in it, and the river is open to shipping. Now that you have this blessed river to irrigate your lands, crops will grow again. The air has become warmer, it's true. All right. Everything else is up to you now. Thank you, Your Highness. We will never forget your kindness. Other lords in the south can't ignore what's happened here. What kind of storm will emerge in the future? Arrow City, Southern States. What? The river near Long River City is open to shipping. That river has been frozen for decades, how did it thaw all of a sudden, Lord of Arrow City, leader of the Confederacy of Southern States? Your Lordship, our fleet immediately sent an envoy to Long River City after we got the message. Not only did the ice thaw, but the people also started to farm. The city seems to be prospering again. There have been problems in several southern cities recently. Once those refugees get enough food, no one will sell their relatives. How are we going to finish the task assigned by the royal envoy? Then we'll be the ones who will die. Damn. Send a message to other lords immediately. Yes, my lord. It's time for us to meet the Lord of Long River City. World of Spirits. Is the ceremony still going on? Huh. Welcome back. How's Yana? I think she'll wake up soon. Get up, Yana. You've got a visitor. Get up, Yana. All right. Sister, you're back. You finally came to see me. I'm so happy. Float. What will we play today? It seems she will never change no matter how many times we fix her soul. The plan went smoothly. The next step is to find a suitable body as a container to resurrect her. But nothing else matters to me as long as I can be with you. Even though I'm just a spirit, I'm satisfied as long as you're here. A spirit shouldn't leave the blood pool for too long, take a good rest. Don't make my effort pointless. Are you leaving already? It's time to see how Lika dealt with her problem. The allied forces of southern states must have arrived. Do you want a spoiled lady to take on so many cunning lords? That's cruel. Since she chose to be the lady of Long River City, she must be tested. By Yana. Wait. Why wouldn't you accept your identity? Do you hate me so much? Long River City, negotiation before the war. Are you the new leader of Long River City? Yes, I am. Listen, Lika. What? You want me to take my guards to negotiate with them? Yes, you are the leader. Negotiating with each other before the war is a necessary step. That's the only way to solve the problem peacefully. But I've never negotiated with others before. Isn't this a perfect opportunity to practice your skills? You'll need the ability to negotiate with people not only before a war but also when you trade and construct your city. I only made the river thaw. You, the leader, are the one who's going to lead the people out of the woods. You've just taken office. Your people don't fully trust you. If you do well, your position will be greatly consolidated. Got it. I'll do my best. I'm glad to hear that. Take this, but don't open it yet. What's this? Try to give it to your enemies. It'll be helpful. Are you the leader of the Confederacy of Southern States? I've heard a lot about you. What brings you here? Silver hair and red eyes, the information I got was accurate. Humph. How dare a murderer claim to be the new leader? Arrest her. Hold on. I'm Lika Lathembo, the daughter of Prince Stan. I'm a member of the Lathembo family. Do you know what it means to slander and imprison a member of the royal family? Slander? Well, tell me where the former lord of Long River City is. I left home and traveled to this city. The former lord of Long River City was too sick to manage the city. The people who lost his management lived a very hard life. Everyone was suffering. I felt pity for them. It happened that a powerful mage helped me change the climate. I hoped farming and fishing could make their lives easier. Then the lord suddenly died of illness. The citizens elected me as their new leader. They were very insistent. I had to agree. Nonsense. I wasn't born yesterday. The southern lords are furious at your action. I'm going to arrest you in the name of arresting a cultist. Do not resist and come with me. Every lord in the south sent their best soldiers. Don't think you can fight against them. Have mercy, my lord. I'm telling the truth. I can do anything for you. Mercy? Well, I can forgive you, if you tell me how you made ice melt. You just have to trade one spell for the city's safety. It's a bargain, isn't it? All right. Bring forth the scroll. Yes, my lady. The spell that can change the climate is recorded in this magic scroll. The land that is blessed by it will become warm and moist, and water will never freeze. I'm willing to give you this scroll. Please spare me and the people of Long River City. Sensible choice. The people smiles. You little. How dare you fool me? Clack. No matter what family you're from, I have to teach you a lesson today. You actually had the guts to fool me. No one in this city will survive. My mana. What's going on? Whoosh, is there a trap spell in the scroll? Where's that leader of the Confederacy? Meanwhile, outside Long River City. Ah. My lord, what happened to you? She tricked me. Stop wasting time. Form up. We'll attack immediately, yes, my lord. My lady, they're about to attack. Tell the residents to take refuge immediately. How dare she trick me? I'll slaughter everyone in the city. You took all the soldiers of the Confederacy here just to attack a small city. The people of Long River City should be proud of themselves. What she gave you was a real magic scroll. It was activated the moment you opened it. It's just that you didn't have enough mana, so the scroll sucked you dry. Huh, who are you? How dare you show up here alone? A bunch of scumbags who can only bully the weak, your existence really makes me sick. How dare you insult us? Arrest her. Humph. You shall perish. Ah. Don't panic. Archers, get ready. Shoot. How is this possible? She killed them all. Have you heard of this before? That sickle is the soul eater. The princess looks very similar to Her Majesty. She can wave the devil's sickle at will, and she's as noble as the red moon, and her mana, could it be? Your Highness, rise. It seems you already know who I am. I'm wanted on suspicion of your family's murder. Aren't you going to arrest me and avenge your father and brother? You helped and guided me in the past few days. I don't think you would murder my father. I will defend you if you're brought to trial one day. Looks like it's time to tell you the truth about Prince Stan's murder. What? Why would my brother? He killed your father to become the head of the family sooner. But it turned out he was used by someone else, and he died for that. I only revealed what your brother did in Stan. Brother, father, what should I do? Stand up straight. You've got a lot to do. You're the lady of Long River City. If you waver, your people will be uneasy too. Is her ladyship all right? What happened? Haven't you made up your mind to change these people's lives? Not just this city. The southern states just lost their leadership. Soon they will be in chaos. When people hear about the situation here, more and more people will come. You're compassionate, you care about the people, you're flexible, you're a member of the royal family. All of these make you a good candidate for the leader. It's a good chance to rebuild the good reputation of the Stan family. If you could manage this city independently, your father would be proud of you. Thank you for your advice. I'll do everything I can to live up to your expectations. Scarlet Territory. Is this how it feels to have my blood purified? Hiss, ah. This is fascinating. It won't be long before I surpass her. It's time. The ancestors of vampires that have been protecting us since ancient times, buzz. Please answer the call of your descendant. It's been a long time. When was the last time we met? The new queen's coronation. Or defeating the army of the medieval Orchid Empire. Stop it. Every time I saw you, bad things happened. We'd better listen to our descendants' request and go back soon. Wait. Who are you? Are you the new king? Since when isn't the Lethembo family ruled by a queen? I apologize for confusing you. I'm just about to explain everything. What did you say? The Queen. Everything I said is true. Now, the Scarlet Territory has internal and external problems. The country is in danger. Lilias, the Queen, not only sowed factional strife during her sloppy rule but also gave her first embrace to a human knight. I really couldn't allow the country to be destroyed by her incompetence, so I executed her for treason. This is pure nonsense. Not even the descendants of the Lethembo family's offshoots are qualified to have the first embrace. How could a puny human become the successor of the Lethembo family? If you have to lie, use your brain first. I dare not lie. Everyone in the Scarlet Territory knows about it. It's true. Step forward. He's telling the truth. The Queen did give her first embrace to a human and made him the successor. Even so, it doesn't mean the Queen is incompetent. Red, it's pointless to defend the Queen now. What do you want exactly? Now the human army is approaching the border of the Empire, but the government is disunited, the former Queen is dead. There has to be a new king to end all this. Though I'm not a lineal descendant, I'm still the Queen's close relative. As a prince and her cousin, I'm willing to take on the duties that she failed to fulfill. Besides, now I have the ability to absorb bloodline. With its help, I'll become stronger and stronger. The bloodline is no longer an obstacle to me. I'm afraid I'm the only candidate. But I need more than the crown to save the Empire. For the continuous prosperity and the future of vampires, please help me. Meanwhile, the suburbs of the Leferno family's territory. Who are you? Why are you killing people here? Start talking or I'll. Mind your own business. You've got a lot of strength. But it's not enough. Boom. Rumble. Has she escaped? Who on earth is he? This is. I finally arrived at the castle of the Leferno family. Listen. We're in a dangerous situation. Question anyone who gets in or out about their identities. If anything goes wrong, I'll hold you responsible. Yes, Captain. Excuse me, huh? The invader. How dare you make trouble here? Go to hell. This trident, you're the one I saw that night. How dare you show up? Has the Principality of Leferno been infiltrated as well? Hey! Stop resisting immediately. Wait, I can tell you what you want to know, but you have to let me see Tina Leferno first. Perish the thought. Her ladyship doesn't have the time to see a prisoner. I'm not negotiating with you. What? His power is intimidating. Who on earth is he? What are you doing? Sister, I mean, Captain Shelley. What's going on here? Jane, you'd better start explaining. Captain, this is the guy who popped up and hindered me from carrying out my mission last night. It's not good for her ladyship if we let this man off. We must deal with the witnesses. I assume you know this is the castle of the Leferno family. If you're here to turn yourself in, I can ask her ladyship to leave your body intact. It's her. Are they working together? Has Tina turned against us? I don't know what you're talking about, but I need to see Tina. I need her to explain this thing to me in person. This is. It seems you know what it is. So did you kill those villagers? Or did your lady order you to do so? Shut up. If you smear her ladyship again, I'll cut your tongue off. It's been a while. Have you betrayed Her Majesty so soon? Tell Tina to see me. Scarlet Bats. Your Highness. There are too many people here. Call me Mr. White. We haven't seen each other since we parted ways in Nolan. How are you doing? I apologize for, Xing. It's okay. Can I see Tina now? We can't talk here. Follow me. You left the Scarlet Territory for too long, so more and more ministers in the court are dissatisfied. Her Majesty tried her best to control her ministers, but more people joined them. She couldn't handle their voices anymore. The weird silver dagger is the most controversial issue. Now all the clues show that its maker was also the murderer. The opposition insists that you have something to do with it. They want to use it to overthrow Her Majesty. Do you know anything about the dagger? I used all my intelligence networks, but unfortunately, I got nothing useful. Not even that octopus can infiltrate the Scarlet Territory without a traitor's help. There have been several murders related to the silver daggers in the Principality of Laferno recently. Last night, we went to eliminate the suspicious people who sneaked into our territory. Someone told us that they saw suspicious people in the border village. So I sent Jane to check it out, but we were too late. They had killed almost all the villagers, their blood had been drained by the silver daggers. We can't let anyone find out. The opposition must not have anything on Her Highness. Every murder damages Her Highness's reputation. It can't go on like this. What should we do now, my lady? Clean up all the traces and bring me the daggers. Yes, my lady. Make sure nothing is left there. Please don't blame her ladyship. She was trying to preserve your reputation. Her Majesty has been nice to our family. We will do everything in our power to defend the dignity of the Lethembo family. So please forgive her ladyship. Okay. Things have changed. She used to be an innocent girl. The capital of the Scarlet Territory. On behalf of the Sadice family, I'd like to express my appreciation to all the family heads for attending this meeting at this hour. Get to the point, Sadice. You didn't summon the heads of the 13 families just for a gathering, right? Calm down, Duke Valenti. We have to take our time, especially now, Vilo, the acting head of the Laferno family. Vilo, you're just the acting head of your family. Every family head is here today. Pay attention to your attitude. The eldest daughter of Badgley, the acting head of the Mervy family. Now the Empire is in the most dangerous situation. If we do nothing now, the result will be unthinkable. That is right, ladies and gentlemen. We can't be optimistic about the Empire's situation anymore. Let's cut to the chase. I believe this kind of dagger is very familiar to you. We don't know where it comes from, but recently, it has killed many aristocrats in the Empire. The murders caused great panic among the people. It's sending a message to the people, even the royal family and aristocrats will be helpless in the face of unknown power. And in recent years, the Queen's attitude towards other races has begun to soften. Security problems caused by other races have emerged in the border areas. The public began to question the authority of the royal family. In this turbulent situation, many insurgents took advantage of the opportunity to enter the empire. More violence has been triggered throughout the country. The armies have to spend a lot of time dealing with them. Violence has also resulted in heavy casualties and losses. If things go on like this, the empire will soon collapse. However, the princess, the only person who probably has something to do with the dagger, has not shown up until now. Should we take it as Sephora Land's challenge to the empire? As the 13 noble families, it is our duty to protect the dignity of the empire. So, Mila, implore every family head here to join me in sending troops to Sephora Land. We need to force the princess to show up to give us an explanation. Attacking other races? I remember only Her Majesty has the right to make this decision. Duchess Satice. Of course, Countess Mervy. But the Queen had already said she would attack Sapora land in the last Imperial meeting. Oh, sorry. It was your father who attended the last meeting. I've never seen him again ever since he was taken away for the investigation of the attempted murder of Duke Zachary. Is he all right? It must be hard for you to be the acting head. The situation in your principality isn't so good, right? I heard you lost more subordinates in the suppression. There are a lot of contradictions between the Prime Minister and me, but the country is in danger. I'm willing to help the Mervy family. As long as you join this operation, the Satice family will regard the Mervy family as an ally and provide you with economic aid. It's a good deal, isn't it? Deal. Well, what do you guys think? I'm in, I'll join you. What about the Laferno family? I don't represent my family today. You should be the one who makes the decision, brother. You all know I'm a lazy person. I'm just acting as the head of my family in my father's place after he was arrested. Duchess Satice, you know we're busy with my father's imprisonment recently. Young and inexperienced people like us will only be a hindrance, so we won't join your operation. That's a pity. Some manner in the Principality of Laferno. Tina and her brother attended the meeting of the 13 families. They'll be back soon. Nothing here has changed. Her ladyship seems to like this house. Although we built a new one, she still chose to live here. But this way, she can stay away from her father. I think it's a good thing, after all. By the way, how's Tina? Huh. She's always been healthy. Thank you for your concern. May I look around? Sure, I'll tell her ladyship after she returns. This place reminds me of the past. Several years ago. Happy Harvest Day, Your Majesty. Happy Harvest Day, everyone. It's a great honor to have you with us today, Your Majesty. We feel proud of ourselves. It's very kind of you to say so, Laferno. Of course we should celebrate such an important holiday together, come on. Let's drink a toast to Her Majesty. So boring. Why do I have to attend this banquet and listen to everyone's flattery too? She'll definitely ask me to give a speech again. I must hide before that. And she'll ask for my presence. Is this the utility room? It's exactly what I need. If I hide in this room, that old bat will never find me. Ah. Who are you? Who are you? Why are you hiding here? I have nothing else to give you. Please at least let me have this dress so that I can survive the winter. You look cold. Are you hiding in the cabinet to keep yourself warm? Miss, if you don't want to get involved, please leave. Anyone who talks to me will be in trouble. Will I be in trouble because I'm involved in someone else's business? Only losers would say that to excuse their weakness. Besides, no one in the world can get me in trouble. You're so pitiful. Hold this to make yourself warmer. Why did you give me this? Isn't it normal to give gifts to each other on Harvest Day? So many people gave that old woman gifts. She won't like this little thing anyway. It's a bit ugly. I made it with royal fabric overnight. Everyone wants it. Give it back if you don't want it. You can't take back what you've given to others. Thank you. It's the first gift I've ever received in my life. I'm Becky. What's your name? Tina, are you there? Oh, no. Your hands are so cold. Did you touch ice or something? Someone is coming. Hide inside for a while. Don't come out no matter what happens. Huh. Bang. Hey. Found ya. Today is harvest day. We've come to see you. My gosh, Tina. Why are you hiding here alone? This is the gift that Father gave us. Isn't it beautiful? Unfortunately, there isn't a single light in this shabby room. You can't see how beautiful it is. If you are here to show off, your purpose has been achieved. I envy your gifts, but now I need rest. Please leave. What's this? No. Give it back. Oh. The second lady of the Laferno family fell. Can someone help her up? The second lady? She's just a freak who caused her mother's death and can't use mana energy, not even Father would accept her. She's just as disgusting as this ugly rabbit. I may as well destroy it. No, you can't. Stop. Bang. I didn't allow you to touch my thing, did I? No. No. Don't argue with them, they're my sisters. You'll get into trouble for this. Oh, our sister is defending us. How touching. And she's worried that this disrespectful fool will get involved. How dare you offend the daughters of the Duke of Laferno? You shall be punished. Annoying. Wait, pant. This rabbit is more valuable than you two combined. You don't deserve to dislike it. Becky, well, I may as well solve your problem once and for all. Bang. I see, your mana core is blocked. No wonder you can't feel any mana energy. Huh. Wait. No, let go. Stop talking. Do as I say. I'm not always in the mood for being so kind. Close your eyes. What's this? Ugh, it's so hot. Well, do you feel much warmer now? I heard the second lady of the Laferno family has the ice container constitution. Her name has become a byword for bad luck and disaster. You're the cursed girl, right? Since you figured out who I am, why did you help me? I'll get you in trouble. I'm educating the ill-behaved children of the Duke of Laferno. He'll thank me. Let me go. I know a trick that always works. How dare you? Guards. Help. Bang. What happened? What's wrong, my lady? Lady Nellen. Lady Lula. What have you done, you insolent fool? Wait. What's all the fuss about? Ah. Nellen, Lula, what happened to you? Becky, my dear, what are you doing here? Mom has been looking for you. She's the daughter of Her Majesty. Is she? Princess Becky. Mom. Boo-hoo, what's wrong? Boo-hoo, I'm so sad. I was playing with my new friend. These two girls came and laughed at me. They even said I was a servant. I tied them up because I was too angry. All right, calm down. Lord Laferno. Becky is a bit strange. I'm sorry for the trouble she caused. Pinch ugh. Are you the daughter of Lord Laferno? You look like your father. You must be a lineal child. I didn't know Lord Laferno had such a lovely daughter, yes. Shabby. Fancy clothes. Your Majesty, you might not know that my daughter has been weak and sick since she was a child. In order to let her rest and avoid causing trouble, I had to keep her away from others. Weak and sick. No, her mana core was blocked. I've solved that small problem for her. Becky. Why are you suddenly so kind to people today? I'm so happy. Humph. I did that on a whim. It has nothing to do with you. I apologize for the trouble Becky caused. She's been reticent. This is the first time she's tried to make friends with someone. Thank you for spending time with her. What's your name? You're welcome, Your Majesty. I'm Tina. You have such a polite, lovely daughter. You must have taught her well. I wish we had more time so you could share with me how to educate children. Lord Laferno. I'm flattered, Your Majesty. By the way. Where's my Harvest Day gift, Becky? If you didn't prepare anything, I would be so upset. Oh no. I have something else to deal with. Bye. Swish. Bye, Tina. Take care. Humph. She escaped. I miss the old days. Welcome back, my lady. Do you need something to eat? No, take a cup of blood wine to my room. Yes, my lady. Where's Shelley? Ask her to see me, yes, my lady. Captain Shelley brought back a guest who wants to see you. Are you going to meet him now? Later, I'll take a bath now, you guys entertain him first, yes, my lady. Shelley, are you here? Huh? You. I'm Her Highness the Princess's guard. I came to the Principality of Laferno to ask for your help. How insolent you are. How dare you sully the great memories of me and Her Highness? Wait. Her Highness's wanted posters have been posted throughout the Empire. I'm afraid you're a spy sent by Mila. I'll put you in jail and interrogate you. Miss Tina, you misunderstood. I'm the princess's guard. She sent me to ask you for help. I have a certificate from Her Highness herself. It's just a piece of paper. Besides, why should I help the princess's guard? Now she's involved in several murders, and she's been stripped of the title of princess. She's wanted for treason in the entire Scarlet Territory. Anyone who defends her is seen as her accomplice. Even those who are loyal to Her Majesty feel unsafe. None of them want to get involved. My father only questioned the accusation but was placed under house arrest. Since you're the princess's guard, perhaps I should give you to Mila or someone on her side. The Laferno family doesn't want to get involved in this turbulent situation again. Titan. Are you really going to stand by and watch? Cut the crap. Guards, put this guy in the dungeon, yes, my lady. My lady, are you looking for me? Good timing, Shelley. I caught a guy who claimed to be the princess's messenger. I was about to lock him up and tell the public that I executed a spy sent by the princess. Then Mila will, but... That's Her Highness. Shelley, set Her Highness free and prepare the best refreshments. It turns out the princess disguised herself as a human. No wonder we couldn't find her. I must tell Dame Mila as soon as possible. Shelley, take him down, yes, my lady. I knew it. Sat Ice and her allies sent spies to the territories of the families that are loyal to Her Majesty. If they knew Her Highness's true identity, it would be terrible. Shelley, there must be more spies. Send your guards to search for them. Yes, my lady. And, there's something more important. This one looks too flamboyant, this one isn't gorgeous enough. Sigh, I hadn't seen Her Highness for so long. Why was I wearing pajamas when we were finally reunited? That was inappropriate. I must treat it seriously this time. I'll try these on, my lady. It's your turn, Your Highness. Your Highness. Tina. Your outfit, I picked it carefully. Isn't it beautiful? I appreciate your effort, but the armor is a bit too. You don't like armor. But you wouldn't take off yours either. I picked it to match your style. I prepared some clothes for you, but you just had to maintain your current form. Although you don't want me to see your true form, clack. I will always think of you as the most important person in my life. Fine. I don't remember you having a sarcastic side before. Buzz. I was just dying to see you again. It's been too long. Welcome back to the Scarlet Territory, Your Highness. You've changed a lot. Isn't there anyone in the family who can share your burden? Your character isn't so likable anymore. But, you're still keeping that doll. Of course. It's the symbol of our friendship. I naturally treasure it very much. Is that so? I'm glad you like it. By the way, I've turned into my real form. How much longer are you going to wear this stupid armor? Hee, I'll get changed right away. But before I do that, please promise me one thing. Oh. What is it? Checkmate. I won. You played well, Your Highness. I'm no match for you. But our previous agreement is that the winner will promise the loser one thing. I hope you didn't misremember it. Tina, did you trick me? It's not a trick. After all, you used your tactics to capture my pawns. Why couldn't I fight back at the right time? Your Highness, please abide by the rules. Very well, but you can't go too far. I won't. Please close your eyes first. Why? Do you have a surprise for me? Swallow. It's done, Your Highness. Is this your surprise for me? I've always wanted to comb your hair once. If you hadn't helped me. It's beautiful. Thank you, Tina. Now that the chess game is over, let's talk about a serious issue. You must have noticed the changes in this empire. They must be dealt with soon. I need to get to the palace now and find out what the real problem is. Do you want to open the teleportation passage between the Principality of Laferno and the capital? It's ready, Your Highness. You can go at any time. It's ready. But I remember the teleportation passage in this city has long fallen into disuse. I guessed you would come to Laferno when I heard you had gone to the Brantley State and the Ston State. After all, this is the only shortcut to the capital. So I ordered my men to repair and reactivate this teleportation passage. But the passage had been disused for too long. The magic nodes we restored hurriedly are unstable. Please think twice, Your Highness. Once the teleportation is disturbed, the user will be torn apart by uncontrolled spatial turbulence. I have no choice. It will take me at least a few months to go to the capital on foot. Even if I can wait that long, this collapsing country can't. Countless people died in wars. The lords and aristocrats fight with each other. The insurgents are clamoring for a revolution, but what they're really doing is committing crimes. Vampires are suffering. This can't be delayed anymore. I want to go now if it's possible. Is this the magic node teleportation device? Yes. Teleportation requires 2 magic node devices at both ends of the passage, but vampires don't know many space spells. The teleportation between just 2 nodes is extremely dangerous. Even if the user is protected by all the protective spells we have, any accident could trigger spatial turbulence, in which living beings will be shattered into atoms. Not even the vampire's strong regenerative ability can save them. Whoosh! This is why the teleportation devices had been disused since the flight lanes were created. The aristocrats would rather choose the slower flight lanes than risk their lives. Perhaps, you really should reconsider it. Name, Spatial Magic Node Teleportation Device. Function, Teleportation. Durability, 33 out of 100. Working principle, compress a lot of magic power to create a teleportation wave, and then initiate low-rank teleportation to the designated location. It's really old, but it should be working, right? Major failures have been removed. There could be some minor problems at worst. Even though we've tested it dozens of times, it doesn't guarantee your safety. Your hand is trembling. Are you worried about me? I trust you. Given how careful you were, I believe nothing will go wrong. But I promise I'll be just fine. I'll solve the problem as soon as possible, and then we'll have a get-together again. How about that? Okay. I promise I'll be just fine. I'll solve the problem as soon as possible, and then we'll have a get-together again. How about that? Okay. Your body is still as cold as ice. Your ice container constitution has been unleashed, and it's good for casting spells and improving your magic abilities, but if you overuse it, it will cause irreversible damage to your body. Thank you for your concern. I'll keep that in mind. Your Highness, the magic pipelines are clear, and the mana storage is normal. Everything is ready. You can activate the Spatial Magic Node teleportation device at any time. Alright, I have to go now. Click. Are you sure you want to use this machine that looks not so reliable? World of Spirits. Why can't you use the high-level space spell to enhance this machine or just teleport yourself to the capital directly? Can't you breach the vampire's obsolete space barriers with the high-level space spell? You still have to abide by the basic principle when you use the high-level space spell. If it were the vampire's technology, I can crack it for sure. But these space barriers are not generated by the low-level space spell. I doubt if they were created by vampires. Do you mean the foreign forces that secretly helped the usurper are meddling in this as well? Look, otherwise, why do you think those maggots can create such turmoil? Then why are you risking your life? If there's an accident, I can't save you. Don't worry, that won't happen. Why? Because I believe you and Tina will protect me when I'm most vulnerable, right? No one wants to protect you. Let's get started. Set the teleportation time to the maximum value, 36 hours. We must do our best to ensure Her Highness's safety. I'll stay here in the following 36 hours. Shelley, order the soldiers on the inner and outer walls to stay vigilant. Execute anyone who fails to fulfill their duty. Yes, my lady. Your Highness. A border city in Loferno. Soldier, pull yourself together. Yawn. It's not peaceful in the Scarlet Territory nowadays. Our city could be involved in the conflicts. What would happen to your families if Loferno were undefended? Yes, sir. Captain, a few refugees in front of the city gate asked us to let them in. No, the situation is unusual. The leadership ordered us not to let anyone suspicious in. But they're just some old dying men. They don't look like a threat to the city. Should we? Send some people to search them before letting them in. You can get in. But first, we'll search you. Of course. Come and check it out, my true form. Lowly vermin. Do you really think you have everything under control? I know everything you do. Now you're most vulnerable. Who are you? Ah. Your Grace, the plan is a success. The gate is open. It's time to conquer Loferno. That rat Tina openly showed her disrespect for me in the meeting of the 13 families. I can forgive her for disregarding the big picture. But does she really think I don't know she's helping the wanted princess? The princess just wants to use the passage to teleport herself to the capital. Let's see if she has what it takes. Kill them all. Charge. Kill them all. How could this be? There's still time. As long as we inform the central city. The magic bell, ah. An elder who served the ancient vampire king like you really is wise and powerful. Young people like us can't be a match for you. I just came to see how young people compete for power. But your means are shockingly direct. You treat your own kind in such a cruel way. It's possible that you'll be treated in the same way one day. This unusual situation calls for unusual means. Things wouldn't have turned out this way if we shared the same political views. Unlike the vermin in Loferno who support the rebellious human princess, we are the true protectors of righteousness. One day later, the central city of Loferno. It's almost done. My lady, we got an urgent message from the border city. Yesterday at noon, the army of the Principality of Satice seized the city gate and slaughtered everyone in the city. Now they're heading for the central city. What? How did they capture the border city? Why didn't we get the news sooner? The enemy destroyed the magic bell, so the garrison couldn't send a message to ask for help. Please send reinforcements, or the small cities on the way will fall soon. Stare. Send messengers to tell them that reinforcements are on their way and ask them to hold on. I'll inform the army right away. Don't send the troops. But I thought you said, I just want to give them hope so they can fight a bit longer without fearing death. Not a single soldier here can leave. One soldier can stall the enemy for more time. Even one more second could be decisive. My lady, the army of Satice. Shelley, now that you left your position to see me, I guess the enemy has arrived. Yes. They conquered our cities so efficiently. We might be facing the armies of more than one principality. But why are they attacking us now? Is it a coincidence? Or have they infiltrated Loferno already? Ladies and gentlemen, it's only a matter of time before this city falls. Loferno might be removed from the list of the 13 families of the Scarlet Territory. Those people have long been waiting for this day. Don't expect any faction to come to help us, and don't think you can escape. That be asterisk tch Satice won't spare any of us, including me. Thank you for choosing to fight for me in the final battle. I have no touching speech. The emotional words before death are rather boring in my eyes. No one would fight so desperately and die if it weren't for something more important than life. Today is the day that decides whether the Loferno family will survive. I will face it, all of you. Equip the soldiers with those silver daggers we got from the enemies. Distribute them all. Don't waste any one of them. If you don't want to die a miserable death, then fight with all your might. Let those savages hear your cries of rage. Give them hell. Boom. Boom. Boom boom. Damn it. Are they going to climb the walls after the bombardment? The head of the enemy hasn't asked us to surrender. I guess they want to kill all of us. Are you scared? It's not bad to die with you. At least we can be reincarnated together. Gentlemen, it's time we fight for our survival. Glory is ahead of us, and families are behind us. Our retreat is not an option. I'll fight alongside the soldiers of Loferno. Shout. Tactical magic crossbows, concentrate on attacking the siege engines. Don't let any one of them step into our city. Boom. 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 Thud. Destroy Loferno. Destroy Loferno. Spurt. Ah. Humph. That's just your final struggle. How long do you think you can stall us? Order the flying troops to break their air defense formation. Yes, ma'am. Is that a suicide attack? Destroy Loferno. Long live Sat Ice. Ugh. Boom. Boom. Is that the suicide spell that burns their lives? What evil experiment did Sat Ice conduct this time? Captain Shelley. Boom. Boom. The air defense formation is about to crack. Crack. Boom. Crack. Don't panic. I'll take care of them. Weapon of Alugaret, the staff of Ketelas, awaken daytime nightmare. Ha. Jane, I'll leave the air defense formation to you. Shelley, where are you? I'll destroy their cannons. That's suicide. Use silver arrowheads to shoot that bird down. Ah. Did you think you could destroy our cannons all by yourself? Ridiculous. You look awful. What happened to your arrogance in Subcata City? Ugh. I remember what you did to me. Now it's time. Crack. For you to pay. Pierce. A few years ago. When I was very young, my mother told me that Witchfuls had once been strong, but we suffered heavy losses in a Holocaust, and then we were gradually forgotten. As the descendants of Witchfuls, we must hide our identities and live carefully in order to avoid being regarded as freaks. I have always believed in the truth that my mother told me. I struggled to survive in the Scarlet Territory with my younger brother and my seriously ill mother. Ugh. Thud. Isn't this the freak from the slums? What is she doing on the street? She even bought livestock meat. She's pretending to be a vampire. You don't deserve to eat this. Find some grass roots and wash them down with river water. Trample. Haha. I had gotten used to being laughed at. Humiliation was nothing compared to survival. But one day, she showed up in front of me. That day, I met her ladyship. After we leave, these people will continue to bully you. Your forbearance won't make them stop. They'll only repay you with a worse attitude. Do you want to bear it forever? Kill him. Her words were like magic. It made me abandon the creeds I had believed in for over a decade. I didn't care if my identity would be exposed anymore and unleashed my thirst for killing. You want to stay in the slums or come with me? Then, I said goodbye to my past and became someone I had never expected myself to be. Huff, huff. Miss Tina. You were hit by a silver arrow, but your body hasn't started to rot so far. You're tough. I'll put you out of misery. Soon you'll meet your master again. Hee hee. You're gonna die, bitch. What's so funny? You. Of course. Whoosh. What? I can't move, you're not a vampire. Awakening spell nightmare enchantment. Ugh, I can't control my body, Captain Jenkins. You little. Now is the time to put an end to our grudge. No. My lady, Jane, stay safe. Shelley. Captain Jane. In front of us. Boom. Awakening spell, Sadice grudge devouring hand. These shameless vermin have a thick wall. It should have been broken a long time ago. Buzz. Boom. The wall has been breached. Duchess Sadice has ordered the immediate arrest of Tina Laferno. My lady. I told my guards that I wouldn't see any visitors today. Looks like Sadice's mad dogs don't speak our language. Clap. 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 You still wouldn't give up even though you're about to die. Your watchdogs were so fierce, so I trained them for you. Whoosh. Whoosh. I don't know what you're talking about. Did you take your troops here just to flex your muscles? I wonder if you can afford to provoke a lady of a fief. Drop the act. You know what happened in this city better than anyone. You act like you don't know anything just to buy that device more time. Whoosh whoosh. You're guarding the magic node yourself, and you didn't even go to the wall to supervise the battle. Looks like the princess in there is really important to you. How hopeless will you look if I destroy the device right in front of you? Try it and see what happens. Angry. Hee hee hee, that undisguised anger makes you look more alive. I'd really love to make you a doll. Be a part of my collection. Traitor. Surrender. What? My body is, help. Ha! Do you really think I was expecting those useless soldiers to stop the princess? You finally attacked. I've been waiting for you for a long time. What? I thought you had exhausted your mana energy a long time ago. Why? Sorry, but I developed my ice container constitution into my most powerful weapon. Now I can create a magic array without saying the spell. If you don't think of a way to break free, ice will erase your existence completely. Swallow. But you knew this could happen, didn't you? When you betrayed your queen, abandoned the honor of your family, and attacked Laferno. You would have thought of this. Don't get too cocky. Do you think your men have destroyed all my cannons? I've got more. Ha 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 ha. It'll be worth it to take the princess down with me. Boom. 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 Your ice container constitution has been unleashed, and it's good for casting spells and improving your magic abilities, but if you overuse it, it will cause irreversible damage to your body. Thank you for your concern. I'll keep that in mind. It seems I don't get to choose, Your Highness. Whoever touches that device will die here. Awakening spell Extreme Ice Constitution half unlocked. Boom whoosh. What? Whoosh. My body, whoosh whoosh. Ugh. Stay away from me. Any last words, Sat Ice? Go to hell. No. Secondary Realm Rejuvenation. What? Cough. Who did this? Impressive. Someone at the second level actually dealt a realm level blow. Elder. Only 4th level vampires are allowed to study large-scale spells like this. In terms of talent, you may be even better than the top. What does it have to do with you? Are you working with that mad dog Sat Ice? The new king entrusted me with the task of saving the descendants of vampires and ending the turmoil. Duchess Sat Ice is on my protection list too. Humph. Since when do we have a new king? A self-proclaimed king, I guess. Miss Tina, I don't want to meddle in the conflict between you and Duchess Sat Ice, but we have some questions for that human princess. If you stop resisting, I'll ensure your safety. Ridiculous. You slaughtered the people of my land and humiliated Laferno. And now you want me to give up my honor, kneel in front of you, and beg for mercy? This is the quickest way to end the turmoil. Those people's sacrifice is necessary. Perhaps you don't know the war I went through. There were fierce battles everywhere, and the city was enveloped in smoke. Refugees panicked, and soldiers suffered heavy casualties. That day, vampires were unable to save themselves, and the situation now is so similar to that one. Vampires can't afford to have another war. You don't want chaos in this young empire to continue, do you? What does it have to do with me? What I want to protect has never been vampires. Ugh. This is one of my awakening spells. As long as there are shadows, I can summon these black vines that won't be affected by magic. Your body is overloaded, and you've got no strength left now. Give up. You can't defeat me with that body, ugh. No, even if I die. Extreme Ice Constitution fully unleashed. I won't let you stop Her Highness. Boom. Splash. Elder, are we out of danger? I think so. I haven't been in such a dangerous situation since the Battle of Queen's Landing. Her fully unleashed Extreme Ice Constitution is almost as strong as the Golden Holy Veins. I can't believe she dealt that blow. It was my fault that such a genius was killed in this way. Whoosh. You mean, Tina's dead? She ignored my dissuasion and completely unleashed her ice container constitution. And she used its energy to freeze the hall and herself when the power went out of control. She determinedly stopped us from interfering with the transmission of the magic node teleportation device. Humph. It's just a few pieces of ice. How can they stop us? Blaze. Crack. Crack. What? It froze my flames. The abyssal ice is produced by the purest ice mana core. It can freeze any form of energy. The effect will last at least a week. There's nothing we can do before the magic loses efficacy. It is not the thick ice that stands in our way, whoosh. It's her unwavering determination. Whoosh. Damn woman. She's still hindering us even though she's dead. As soon as the ice melts, I'll drag you out and tear you apart. Stop it, Duchess Sad Ice. You've got what you want. Please let Tina rest in peace. Look who's here. Vilo, the eldest son of Laferno. I remember you were the one who provided us with the information about Her Highness and let our troops enter the city. Isn't it too late for a traitor to feel pity for your younger sister now? I just want the conflict to be over soon. I've done what you asked me to do. I hope you'll keep your promise to free my father and redress the wrongs done to my family when the new king ascends to the throne. I'm sorry, Tina. You're still so good at making excuses for your selfishness and hypocrisy. I doubt the Laferno family will still be among the 13 noble families. Buzz. Rumble. Ugh. Tina. This place is. Why is it the magic inscription of the Blood Spirit Empire wrong coordinates? Congratulations, Your Highness, on your safe arrival. However, the destination isn't the one you picked. You chose an alley in the south of the city. But we changed it to the basement of the palace. It turns out to be a scheme. Looks like the mole in the Laferno family has infiltrated the royal family. Her Majesty ordered us to wait here and arrest you. Please do not resist. Hilarious. Your master is still using the dead queen to save his own reputation. He's really cunning. We don't want to fight you, Your Highness. Please come with us. Given how they're reacting to my words, maybe something really happened to Lilias. I hope it isn't too late. Do you really think such a weak restrictive array can stop me? Dream on. Ugh. Your Highness, this is the silent slaying array of the ancient empire of vampires. It was used to suppress the members of the royal family who made mistakes. Even the ancient queen was unable to resist it, not to mention you. Whoosh. Damn it, no wonder I couldn't feel the energy waves of my mana core or connect the world of spirits. Relax, Your Highness. We were ordered to seal your bloodline. We won't kill you. Someone wants to see you. Whoosh. The Palace of Vampires. It's been a long time. Welcome to my palace, Becky. It turns out you're the usurper, Uncle Zachary. Looking at the palace where you used to live, you must be sentimental. If you had been a good kid, I would have accepted you as my niece. Humph. If I hadn't escaped from the Scarlet Territory, you wouldn't have gotten the chance to slander Lilias, let alone usurp the throne. In a way, I did you a big favor. Lilias was mediocre and incompetent. She did nothing beneficial during her reign and caused serious internal conflicts in the empire. People suffered. I had to replace her. It is the will of heaven and the people. I am Lilias's brother. I have the purest royal blood. I know military strategy and how to run this empire. No one in the court is more experienced than me except for Badgley. I deserve to be the empire's new king. You know everything you said is untrue. What did you do to Lilias? You'll find out soon enough. Oh. You look more like our ancestors now. Did you learn the secret of the silver daggers and use them to purify your blood? Don't think everyone is as despicable as you. You stole other vampires' blood and purified it like a thief. You don't care about vampires' lives at all. He he he. Those insignificant vampires are supposed to sacrifice their lives for nobles like us. Once the purification succeeds, I'll become as strong as our ancestors and conquer the entire continent on their behalf. They should be proud. But you won't reach our ancestors' level even if your blood is purified. You're a human, a member of the most inferior race. The nobles and lords will not recognize you as the legitimate heir to the throne. Since I'm so useless in your eyes, why did you go to the trouble of taking me back from Sapporo land? As the new king, I have to give the lords, nobles, and the people an explanation for the nationwide chaos and panic. Words alone are not persuasive enough. I need something more convincing. Your head, for example, will do the trick. Ha! In the end, you're just afraid that I may threaten your position. Guards, lock her up and guard her carefully. Yes, Your Highness. Don't be too harsh. Let her be the princess again in the last few days of her life. The Cloud Yard, Royal Palace. I didn't see you for only a few hours. How did you get chained up so soon, Master? Too bad you couldn't even protect yourself. Miro, have you broken the seal on the world of spirits? Come on, it's the silent slaying array of ancient vampires. How could I break it so soon? What's the situation? Can't stall him anymore. Don't worry. Zachary wants to consolidate his position, so he will definitely announce that I was the one who caused the disturbance, and then he'll sacrifice me to heaven to comfort those who were killed by him. The preparations will take them quite some time. I still got a few days to live. Be careful before the execution. You're not even as strong as an ordinary human. None of us can help you before we break the seal on the world of spirits. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Welcome to the Cloud Yard, Your Highness. Ha! Commander, His Highness Zachary ordered that Her Highness Becky should be treated as a princess. Why is she still in chains? Are you going to disobey His Highness's order? I'll report this to Zachary if you don't unchain me. Sorry. I'll unchain Her Highness right away. Phew. Your Highness, this is where you'll stay in the next few days. Feel free to ask me for anything you need. I'll get it ready for you. And I have to make one more thing clear. There are many rooms here. You can sleep in whichever room you like except for one room. Do not go to the room at the far end of the right side on the third floor of this building. Oh. It's a shame that you survived the coup. Are you asleep? Open your eyes or I'll paint on your face. Grasp ah. I knew you missed my embrace after being away from home for so long, Becky. You're mistaken. I'm not your daughter Becky or anyone else you know. You've picked up some barbaric habits when you were away. Now you even have the guts to lie to me, looks like I need to teach you a lesson. Ah. Bite. Your blood is still so tasty. Zachary finally did one good thing. Why are you here? Didn't Zachary kill you after he usurped the throne? Maybe he recalled the past when he was going to kill me. He took away my bloodline and locked me up here. I didn't expect you to be sent here too. Puff, didn't see this coming, did you? You lost your power and were locked up like a pet. Puff. Looks like you've forgotten all the family rules after so many years of traveling. The punishment just now isn't enough. I need to teach you my rules again. I'm sorry, Mom, stop tickling me, help, ha, ha 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 ha. I'm exhausted. Phew. You're still a kid. Sleep, Becky. Sleep. I'll probably do something stupid in my opinion. Maybe you had the same feelings back then. Chestnut. Ow. Your Highness, I've brought them here. You'll get what you want after drinking the potions. But you'll, please reconsider your decision, Your Highness. Mom. Good girl. Drink this. Have a good night's sleep, Becky. Anne. Stay alive. The day of execution. Today, I gathered my ministers and the elders who served the ancient queen and witnessed the rise and fall of the old empire. For the trial of the former Princess Becky Lathembo. Humph. You've gotten rid of all your political opponents and controlled all the factions. Now you're going to eliminate the only threat to your throne. You're afraid, Uncle Zachary. Ridiculous. His Majesty Zachary has been recognized by all the elders as the well-deserved new king. Becky Lathembo, you disobeyed the orders of the former queen, betrayed the country, colluded with foreign enemies, and disturbed social order. Many people were homeless because of you. These crimes are punishable by death. Your Majesty, this woman is unrepentant and stubborn. She should be executed for the unforgivable crimes that she committed. Black, you're being too hasty. Since this is a trial, we shouldn't just listen to your side of the story. Red, are you still going to defend the former princess who has been convicted of rebellion? Don't forget the government is about to collapse, and many people died in this country. We must find someone to bear the anger of the people. She's the most suitable candidate in terms of identity and people's feelings. Humph. Elders, please do not harm the rapport between you for my niece. I feel ashamed for not educating her well and letting her stoop so low. Even though I'm very reluctant to do it, I must give my people an explanation. I'll leave the execution to you, Elder Black. Yes, Your Majesty. This is the best way. Meanwhile. Cream cake, Mom, don't. Wake up. Zzz, snore. There's nothing we can do, Lilia's gave her too many knockout drops. She's sound asleep. I guess she won't wake up until the morning after tomorrow. That Zachary is from an offshoot of the royal family, and his blood isn't pure. Why are you so worried about that queen? I just don't want that fool to regret it. Lilia's is her mother, after all. We can only hope that she'll wake up herself, but that's hardly possible. How much longer will it take to remove the entrance seal of the world of spirits? It's almost done, but we can't go out if Becky doesn't give us permission. So there's nothing we can do. If she doesn't wake up, we can't help her. Yes, huh? Lilia's? I can't believe you woke up so early. Somehow, I suddenly felt uneasy. Where's Lilia's? I don't see her. I'll explain later. We're running out of time. Huh? Your mother dressed like you and is receiving trial in your stead. Your Highness, do you have any last words or unfulfilled wishes? I can try to satisfy you. Drop the act. I don't need your false compassion. She has the noble temperament of a queen. If the decision hadn't been made, would support this princess. Then don't blame me. You have been sentenced to death. What? That's... Stop. You blind, brainless vermin. That's the Soul Eater. My queen, why are you? I'm not your queen, you dumbass. Take a good look at me. Do you know who I am now? You didn't even know who you were trying to fight. I doubt if you are professional. So, the one who is going to be executed just now is Hayes. You've become rebellious, or perhaps I didn't educate you well. Why are you acting like a heroine now? I'm not. Don't be mistaken. I just don't want to owe you a favor. Did the former queen volunteer to be executed in the sinner's place? If this princess really were obsessed with power, why would the former queen risk her life to save her? Is there something else we don't know? I've had enough of you too. Lilias. I was kind enough to let you live, but you tricked me like this. It's simply because you're too stupid, uncle. You couldn't even see through such a simple trick. How are you going to run this country? I'm afraid there will be no future for the Scarlet Territory. Titch. If the country is handed over to a tyrant like you, it will even be destroyed. Who are you? I'm the only survivor of the Brantley family. When I returned home 2 weeks ago, I found that my home had been turned into hell. All the elders of the family and servants were dead. Ronnie, the third son of Brantley. And the murderer is this witch. Ronnie, have some respect for her highness. Sitha, you're still alive. But you look different. Did that witch do this to you? Don't talk nonsense. If it weren't for her highness, I couldn't even maintain my current form. I want you to remember this. The one who murdered our family is the guy on the throne. He deluded our elder brother into killing our father and sucking my bloodline with a silver dagger, and then he made her highness a scapegoat for the massacre of our family carried out by the troops of Satice. And that guy on the throne was the mastermind. How could it be His Majesty? It's so hard to believe. It's the truth. Look at her, Ronnie. She's not your sister Sitha Brantley. Your sister died in the massacre. This one is just a spirit summoned by the traitor Becky with a spell. You can't trust her. If the Satice family really wanted to kill all the members of the Brantley family, why did we let you live? Why did we escort you all the way to the capital? Think about it. Well, to make that poor boy accuse me, of course. You can use him not only to convict me but also to control the Brantley family. After all, this boy is gullible. He's the best candidate for the puppet leader of the future Brantley family. Are you really my sister? I was turned into a spirit, but don't you recognize me anymore, Ronnie? I remember you broke our father's favorite vase when you were 7. Father had you stand barefoot in the snow, and I brought you boots secretly. Only my sister and I know this. It really is you, sister, you're still alive. Have I been cleared of charges now? Not so easily, Your Highness. You must pay for the murder of my father and my brother. Macklin, the eldest son of Stan. How curious. A son of Prince Stan actually loves his father. What? Maybe you should also ask someone in your family what exactly happened. It's about time she arrives. Your Majesty, the city is surrounded by an unknown army. They claim to be the troops from the southern states and demanded the immediate release of the princess. Ridiculous. The southern states are thousands of miles away from here. Those unruly people don't even have enough food. How did they come to the capital? Well, the head of the rebels is a girl with silver hair who claimed to be Lika Stan, the Lady of the Southern States. Since when is Lika the Lady of the Southern States? Could she be the silver-haired female warlord with an unknown background? If you want to know about the Stan family's massacre, you can ask Lika to come here. But I wonder if Zachary is willing to let you do so. Your Majesty, the elders promise to help you secure the throne, but that doesn't mean we can tolerate endless deceit. We need an explanation. You didn't see that coming, did you? The trial of the traitorous princess became the revelation of the real criminal mastermind. Lilias. Your Majesty, my father and brother cannot die in vain. Please tell me the truth about the Stan family. I also want to know why you did such a ruthless thing to my family. What's wrong, Uncle Zachary? Everyone is waiting for an answer. You want my answer? I've got nothing to say. Are you going to believe me, who has become the king, or this little b******************************************************* groundless story? I have proven that it's inevitable for me to lead this country. I am the only king of vampires. Can the obsession with the truth make me a king and make the country thrive? Listen, you pedantic fools. A true leader and a great king will never care about right and wrong. He only weighs up the pros and cons. Truth and righteousness are insignificant compared to absolute power. Follow me, and I will create an unprecedented empire for you. Ugh. The mana energy is so vigorous. You caused the turmoil for your own desire. And then you shamelessly claim that only you can end the turmoil. Isn't that ironic? I saw countless people starve to death and met groups of bandits on my way. The local ministers deceived the queen, ignored the law, and exploited their subordinates. The people were suffering. Is this how you make this country thrive? Don't be ridiculous. The changing of leadership always comes with a price. I don't have to explain that to you, do I? You care too much about righteousness. That's why I'm the one on the throne instead of you. Since you're already here, then you'll never get out alive. What? You're too old, elder. Don't push yourself. Why don't you take a break over there? Your Highness, you are too partial. You let her out early and gave her the chance to show off. I was nearly bored to death in that place. Your Highness, forgive me if I'm late. You surprised me, Your Highness. You really have Plan B. Now I finally know why that big piece of ice sacrificed herself to save you. She's dead, of course. I cut her into pieces and kept her fresh. Would you like to see her yourself? Kill them. How dare you take such liberties in my court? Elders, follow me to kill this bastard and eliminate her bloodline. Titch. They're the elders on Black's side. Don't be nosy if you'd like to live longer, old farts. You little b*********, no one can save you now. Whoosh Calamity rank, Scarlet Claw, Calamity rank, Scarlet Claw. Ha, boom. What? Boom. I think I've seen this dragon before. Even though it's a 4th level creature, we can still shoot it down. Awakening spell Black Dragon Tears. What? I can't use my mana energy. Save your strength. No one can use magic within the range of Miro's awakening spell. Now the elders are no threats at all. Damn it. Haven't we sealed your bloodline? Why are you still alive, HM? It takes more than a restless mind to hit me. Bang. Ah. Cough, that's. Yana, is her body good enough? Her bloodline is a bit weak, but it's enough to make me appear temporarily. What do you want? Titch. She's the best we can find for now. We'll have to make do with her. Bite through. Huh. Ah. Go, Yana. Boom. Ugh, my body. I'm not very used to this body, but I'll make do. Witch, you'd better destroy my soul completely, or I swear I'll kill you one day. Ugh. Sounds like a good idea, but I'll let you live for a while and make you pay for what you did to Tina. The process of lifting the array may be a little painful, but it must be done soon. You can't wait either, can you? No. Your Highness Yana, you haven't regained all your power yet. Can you do it? Removing the silent slaying array is just a cakewalk. Okay. I'm counting on you. Hang in there, Becky. Ugh. Could it be? That's, my queen. Ha. Looks like our foolishness has led to a big mistake. Elders, who do you think is the rightful heir to the throne now? How foolish we are. I'm afraid we have missed the chance to make up for our mistake. What are you old diehards waiting for? Protect Queen Soraya. Yes, Your Highness. Ha. Titch. You said you would make me the new king. How can you go back on your promise? Your Majesty. You just need to replace vampires' belief with the belief in jurors. If you hesitate any longer, the throne will not be yours anymore. Can this thing really improve the power of my bloodline quickly? Your Majesty, it's not the first time we've cooperated. Can't you trust me? Besides, you have no other choice. Ugh. The ancestors of the ancient empire of vampires, please give your power to your legitimate heir. Ugh. Ugh. Ah. It was so easy to make you compromise. I thought you were a tough guy. Ha ha ha. You can't rule the empire without me, let alone get the treasures of vampires. I didn't say I would rule this empire, did I? Arg, what my master wants is chaos and war. Ah. As for your treasures, they'll be mine, ugh, once I take over your body completely. I see. You're the mastermind behind all this. The mastermind? Ha ha ha. Snobs like you don't deserve an explanation. Ah, the palace was. What strong energy. My people, greet your mighty king who will rule for thousands of years. How foolish you are, in order to usurp the throne and seize power, you colluded with other races and started civil strife. Your governance was destructive, and you were brutal. Millions of vampires died because of you, you tried to bring disaster to the whole country. What makes you think you can be the king of vampires? Shut up, you bastard. I am the son of the eldest brother of the former queen and the most legitimate heir to the throne. Just because princes can't have the throne, I was disqualified from the right to compete for it, but you, a human, became the next heir. Is this fair? It seems the purity of the bloodline has an influence on intelligence to some extent. What? My sister Soraya was the most legitimate monarch throughout history. She was even comparable to the ancestors of the Blood Spirit Empire. Zachary, there are strict limits on every queen's first embrace. One bite on the neck isn't all it takes to make a princess. If Becky hadn't been qualified to inherit the bloodline, her veins would have exploded because she couldn't withstand the thick blood that I transferred to her. Ridiculous. Are you saying I'm not even as good as a creature of an inferior race? Then I'll defeat that inferior human. And take the bloodline that is rightfully mine. Your Highness. Don't worry, she can handle it. Can't you see even Princess Yana isn't as anxious as you? Ha! The deep fog ghost, after being purified by my royal bloodline, now has the effect of being transparent in the material realm. Physical attacks can't hurt it at all. A petty trick. Master, catch. Just in time. Old buddy, we're going up. Your Majesty Xiling. Still not planning to come out. What is that? To receive an invitation from the next queen, I am truly honored. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a loyal and humble follower of the great ancestor god. Everyone calls me the medicine priest. So it was you causing trouble, my dear father. Long time no see, my dear daughter. To see your family reunited is truly gratifying, my dear father. You. I won't disturb you any further. Queen Bai Ji, could you do me a favor? You can leave if you want. But you can only leave through this one exit. If I step out from here, even if I survive, I'd be left with about 80% of my life. Queen Bai Ji, should I understand that you, a newly ascended and unstable empress, wish to represent the Scarlet Blood domain in declaring war on the great ancestor god? Don't use those suggestive words to threaten me. I'm not buying it. I'm not the queen either, I'm just purely in a personal capacity, punishing you, the one who has made a complete mess of things. I was planning to let you grow a bit more before using you as material. But I don't mind moving this day forward. Humph. Arrogant. Asterisk elemental summon, cold bamboo monsoon. Ice and snow. A good element. Then I won't be polite. The element has been absorbed. Interesting, but your treasure. Can it withstand a real physical attack? The materials are sufficient. Let's see, what kind of potion could be synthesized from a direct clash of Gutemera and ice transformed by a disaster-level curse? It even possesses the ability of Gutemera to absorb souls. What a strange and interesting awakening ability. Please don't interpret the power granted to me by the gods in such a simplistic way. This is one of the blessings the great ancestor god has given to me, his follower, spiritual aptitude, which allows me to transform any material into a potion, and all I need to pay is a bit of imagination. After all, being out here, only use whatever is at hand, making and selling on the spot. Shallow. That giant octopus certainly wouldn't show any mercy to the inferior creatures in its eyes. Is this so-called spiritual aptitude really as formidable as you say? Elemental summon, Ice Fong penetration. Abyssal summon, Howling Ghost Eye, * alternate dimension summon illusory statue of the wild god. Take a guess, what kind of potion can be refined from these 3 high concentration curses? Frost Ghost-Eyed Giant. Queen by G, Gyutemura's blessing has saved you quite a bit of chanting. But sometimes releasing curses too much will only hasten your own demise. Is there any ability without restrictions? No, every ability has restrictions and side effects caused by some form of balance. My spiritual aptitude grants me unparalleled ability in refining potions, but the limitation is that I can't use any spells myself. I can only devour and transform others' spells with awakening spells. Your Majesty, didn't expect this, did you? The domain you used to trap me ended up becoming your own tomb. Devouring type. After waiting so long, I've finally met another who possesses a devouring type awakening spell. I can hardly contain my excitement. Your Majesty, are you planning to rely on those 9 cards to turn the tide? Then you've miscalculated. I have already investigated all your secrets. Those 9 cards are indeed part of my awakening spell, but, who told you that's all of my awakening spells? What? You should be aware of the notorious reputation of the last Empress of the Scarlet Spirit Empire, right? Blood-colored calamity, dream-devouring invader. Still don't understand. These cards are just the products of my devouring. That is. Damn it, what kind of monster is this? Asterisk awakening spell, dream-devouring invader. Lord Ancestral God. Please bless this humble and devout follower. Hee, now what kind of potion can be refined this time? Ah. Ah. Wah ah. No. Something is devouring my curse eye. Quick, stop. Forget it, I got what I wanted, so I'll spare his life. Humph, he actually managed to escape. Thousand Illusion Medicine Pouch. A devouring card transformed from spiritual qualities. Another one has been collected. Wah. That is. Welcome, Your Majesty. The Queen. Yana, this bit of bloodline may not be enough to restore you to your peak, but it can maintain your form. Take it. Thank you, sister. Yana will cherish it dearly. Your Highness, the Princess. Are you alright? Don't get close to Mother. Your Highness. Sita, do not be rude. Laika is the Lord of the Southern Nations. Your Highness, Princess Laika has spread your grace throughout the entire Southern Nations. Oppressed by the nobility for a long time, the starving and freezing people all praise your virtue and wise reputation. Your Enlightened Highness, the hostile forces within and outside the capital have been completely cleared, awaiting your orders. You've worked hard. Next. Milo, yes, Master. Now announcing the first decree of the Grand Princess by G. Led by Satice, the 9 nobles, including Mutlin, Gago, and Joseph, colluded with rebels and oppressed the people, plunging them into hardship. Grand Princess by G, adhering to the way of heaven, and in response to the people's will. Destroy all the associates related to the 9 families led by Satice, leaving none. Your Highness, spare my life. We were misled by Satice, please give me another chance. From now on. Imperial Courtyard, Dream of White Clouds. That's how things went down. How is it? The ups and downs of the Constitution are quite exciting, right? The Saddist's family, who caused you to end up like this, were all sent to the execution ground by me, along with all the families who colluded with them. Not a single one was spared. Oh yes, yes, the Lethno family is now the #1 family of the Scarlet Empire. They are all waiting for you to wake up and inherit the family. Look, I've braided a nice braid for you, just like the one you tied for me last time. After saying so much, why are you ignoring me? Didn't we agree to meet again? Your Highness. Elder Nim is here. I told you not to call me Your Highness. Ah, young Master Vero, how is your experience living as a servant? Thank you, Your Highness, for sparing my life. Don't thank me, I am not that generous. I kept you only because you are Tina's brother. I know I have committed a great mistake, and from now on, I will devote myself entirely to serving Your Highness as a servant. Your Highness, the rebellion in the Northwest has been completely suppressed, and all factions have been pacified according to your instructions. The world is becoming more stable. Are you considering? I've said it, I don't want to inherit any throne. Liaz, Yana, either of you can inherit. No, no, such rules must not be messed up. The Supreme Emperor or the Imperial Sister can be the person who publicly governs the country. But the true successor to the great throne is only you, the purest bloodline of the Blood Spirit royal family. Go back and tell those guys not to bother me again. I have no interest in inheriting the throne. I just hope I can find a way to wake you up. You tell those old guys that it's not impossible for me to inherit the throne, unless what? Unless you have a way to wake Tina up. You said this, remember. Your Majesty. Ah. You guy, you made me worry for so long. I thought you would never wake up again. With Princess Baiji taking care of me, it wouldn't be bad for Tina to stay asleep for a lifetime. Don't say such silly things. If you can't wake up, then I will search the whole world to find a way to wake you up. With your kindness, Tina is already satisfied. So, Princess Baiji, you can't go back on what you just said. Ha. You two were just acting to deceive me. After Lady Tina woke up last night, it was I who begged her to help persuade the princess. I also want to see Princess Baiji ascend to the throne. What I just said doesn't count. Ah, if Princess Baiji doesn't ascend to the throne, Tina will faint again. You, girl, might as well not wake up. Sapporo Prefecture, Junlin City. Has that old scorpion come? Since when did your highness become so concerned about the former queen? I'm not concerned about her. It's just that if she's not here, the handover ceremony can't proceed. Your highness, don't worry, the former queen has already arrived, and everything is ready. Your highness, you're beautiful again today. If I could dress your highness like this every day, it would be wonderful. Tina is so happy. I don't want to wear this kind of clothing every day. It's so tight around the waist, I can hardly breathe. No, I have to take it off and change into something else. For such an important ceremony, your highness, please hold on a little longer. Ah. Your highness, it's time to depart. Wah. What are you guys doing? Time's up, too late to change. Hurry up and end this troublesome ceremony. I want to go have a big meal. The bloodline returned to their ancestral capital, Sapporo Land State, where they held a grand coronation ceremony in Junlin City. The 26th Crimson Queen, Lilias Lazambro, abdicates the throne to the Princess of the Restored Blood Empire. Princess Bai Ji Lazambro ascends to the throne. To continue the legacy of the predecessors, the Crimson Empire has been renamed the Blood Spirit Empire, historically known as the Second Blood Spirit Empire. Stone Chamber. Truly unwilling to accept this. The enemy has succeeded in restoring their country and returned in triumph, but I am here, unable to make any progress. Your Majesty, please calm down. Mingjing has already infiltrated the Moon Knights, we are not completely without progress. Among the three great protector families of Gulen, you have already gained the allegiance of the descendants of two families. Although the revival ceremony failed, we still managed to recover half of the memory and power. Not enough. I must regain my strength, sweep across the continent in one stroke, and flatten her blood spirit empire. She must know the consequences of betraying me. Without the support of the three major family heirs, my power can only go this far. That traitor from the Luan family still refuses to relent. Yes, he refused the opportunity to serve you. This stubborn old man dared to take poison that destroys his own bloodline during the ceremony. It will be very difficult to extract the whereabouts of the last heir of the St. Luan family from him. Moreover, that old man also asked me to tell you. That person doesn't want to see you. Ah, hiding is useless. When he was born with this bloodline, his destined responsibility was already set. Even if he hides, I will definitely find him. Your Majesty, that old man is already useless. Should we just get rid of him to avoid further trouble? Since he is a descendant of the Estiluan bloodline, it doesn't hurt to keep him around. Ned Falcon, I remember, before I awakened, my father privately arranged a marriage between you and me. Your Highness, you remembered. Though it might sound rude, that was something decided before I regained my memory, without my consent. Do you understand? I dare not have any improper thoughts, Your Highness. All right, I understand. I want to go out for a walk alone. You don't need to follow me. After awakening her memories, has Ji-Yu lost all attachment to that abomination? Judging by her reaction, her feelings for him have turned into pure hatred and resentment. Ha ha ha, good, this is the daughter of Shenluo Ji Feng. Thanks to the Vampire Queen, the hatred in their bloodline has forcibly kept them apart. What's wrong? You don't seem happy. It seems the Divine Queen is even less interested in me. After awakening her soul, her emotions from her previous life were also awakened. She is destined to choose her companion from the members of the Protector family. The only competitor has been eliminated. You could make an effort too, right? I understand, my lord. Scarlet Domain, Grand Palace. Your Majesty, ever since you occupied the territory of the Yi clan, many clan leaders at the borders of the imperial states have expressed their willingness to submit to the Blood Spirit Empire. Moreover, after witnessing your strength, the northern trolls have also expressed that they will no longer enter the June River area. Should we continue to attack the northern troll territories to restore the full territory of the former Blood Spirit Empire? Also, yesterday, the four clan leaders of the Yi clan, Chia, Baiyu, Qingye, and Kai, sent 4 children, wanting to hand them over to your Majesty for guidance. They should be considered hostages. Our empire cannot withstand such great turmoil now, nor do we have enough capable ministers to govern the land. We should temporarily cease fighting with the northern trolls. Hand those 4 hostages over to Duke Raifuno and let him be responsible for their education. Ah, why am I so busy while that old cockroach gets to enjoy a leisurely retirement? Does your Majesty not have the leisure to stroll in the backyard? Greetings, your Majesty. Don't bother. Why are you saluting me? This is extremely boring. How can it be considered extremely boring? You are now the queen of the Blood Spirit Empire, this is the rule. Here we go again. You know I hate seeing those flattering faces the most. And ever since I ascended the throne, you've really stopped caring about anything, leaving everything to me to worry about. After all, this is already your country. When the old Scorpion was Empress, did she also go through it like this? Fine, do whatever you want. I won't bother you. Anything is fine, right? Your Majesty. What do you want to do? Don't come closer. Ah. No, don't. You are the Empress. If you don't bear this punishment, who will? Do you want your dear mother to manage things for you, giving you another chance to run away? No way, Mom, I have already fallen. I can't go back. Is the life of a carefree wanderer really that good? Humans have a saying, the eyes must always look forward. Anyway, I need to go back for a while. The empire will be left to you for the time being. No, that chair is yours. Don't think about pushing me into it while you take a hands-off approach. Anyway, I will leave the ink wand in the palace, so Miluo can also ensure your safety, and Yana can help with governmental affairs. Sister, have you really decided to leave? Why? Yana can do those heavy tasks. Elder sister, you can take some time to enjoy yourself. This whole country is yours, you can do whatever you want. Please don't leave, Yana. I will return. I just have some things I can't let go of. Elder sister. Then I'll leave it to you. Little Yana, she is not the Blood Spirit Empress Solania, but the 28th Scarlet Empress Baiji Lazambro. And Baiji's origins are quite complicated. Within the Human Federation. Is anyone there? I'm here to pick up the sword. Didn't even lock the door when leaving. That careless blacksmith. I'm coming in. This is. It has been so long since Ilo, is this the sword that dwarf made for me? A treasure that can release flames, this is interesting. Blood Spirit Vein Inheritor. These flames actually have the power to restrain blood spirits, don't touch me. Ugh. Kill. The blood spirit of the Vein Inheritor. What an unpleasant sword. It's as if it was made specifically to counter blood spirits. I'll destroy you right now. Asterisk Soul Manipulator, Gutemra. Of the Vein Inheritor. Kill, kill, kill. Kill. Humph, what a bother. Since that's the case. Divine System, Phantom God Image. Suffered backlash. Physical means and soul-draining attacks can't harm it. But I know more than just blood spirit techniques. Asterisk Awakening, Omniscient and Omnipotent. Asterisk Element System, Solidifying Sea. Damn Blood Spirit. It seems you have a weapon that only restrains blood spirits. But I am not an ordinary blood spirit. Next, how should I deal with you? Ack. It's been a while, this feeling. But it's impossible for you to wake up. Night Ji Bai. I've returned to my original form. Is it because of this sword? I'll have you wait, blood spirits, die for me. Humans, pick up arms and kill the blood spirits together, what the heck? This guy is a racist. He hates blood spirits, but he can still communicate well with humans. Although I still can't figure out the reason, being able to change back is always a good thing. Moreover, taking action suits me better than thinking. Well then, Brother Ran, I'd like to ask you to accompany me to a place and pick someone up. Is it a blood spirit? Blood spirit, die for me. It's not a blood spirit, and you can't say it's a human either. To be precise, it's my cat. Human city-state. I never thought I would return here as a human. Inside the Moon Knight's barrier. Dormitory area. Why can't I see a single person? Has everyone gone on a mission? Mr. Thief, it seems you have a pretty good weapon. But the Moon Knight Order isn't in such decline to allow anyone to invade so brazenly. Hey, Lin Tua. Isn't this kind of welcoming ceremony a bit too enthusiastic? Ji Bai. Sorry, the Federation's environment has been quite tense recently. I didn't expect it would be you, kid, coming back. By the way, that sword looks very expensive. This is the weapon that I asked the blacksmith to make, called Flame Guard. Oh. So this is the reforged, silver throne. It does look somewhat similar. Not at all alike, right? These clearly look like two completely different swords. Where is the silver throne part? The blacksmith said that the broken sword originally belonged to the fourth Night King, Guardian. King Guardian? I've never heard of that name. Is he famous? How could a knight not know the Guardian Knight? You. More importantly, why is there such a suspicious book in your room, as a grown man? Let me see. What? It's Core's diary. Today is the first day since the master left. I miss him. The weather is great today. Meow, it's been a week now. Today, Core got up full of energy, then went to work, thinking in her heart, how should I face Mr. Ji Bai when he returns? Should I pretend to be very angry and scold him for being so heartless to leave me for so long? Even so, it's okay to act a bit spoiled, right? It's been 2 months, has Core been abandoned by someone? Another week has passed. Perhaps Mr. Ji Bai really has some important matters to deal with. It's okay, Core can wait. Cheer up, Core has to prepare everything well before he comes back. It's clear that Core has been waiting for you all along. Reading someone else's diary without permission is not a good habit. Don't be so shy. Ji Bai, sir. Ugh, alright, you can shut up now. Core usually calls me master, but in the latter part of the diary, she refers to me as Mr. Ji Bai. Though it's a bit rude to say, this bread tastes terrible. Where did you buy it? An old priest gave it to me when I entered the city. He seemed like a devout and sincere person, but I found it somewhat suspicious, so I wanted Lan Yi to investigate it. So, it wasn't meant for me to eat. And the source of this bread is suspicious? Yes, very suspicious. Oh no, I think I'm feeling something. SSS, it's both spicy and itchy. What's going on? SSS, my skin is burning and itching. Ji Bai, come quickly and help me scratch. It's both burning and itchy. That old priest really has a problem. Jibai, you set me up. Who told you not to respect Keek's privacy? The Moon Knights have a complete medical system, which, in addition to technology, also uses spells for medical treatment. Audience friends, please do not imitate Mr. Jibai's prank behavior and refuse food from strangers, starting with you and me. Human city-state, commercial street. Have them keep a closer eye on it. Keep an eye on everyone who eats the bread. If you notice them scratching or if a suspected rash appears on their skin, quietly take them away. Understand? Yes, Father. Moon Knight Base Workshop 04 Phew, it's finally not so itchy anymore. Jibai, have you been a bit too trusting of me? We haven't seen each other for a long time, and a lot of things have happened within the Moon Knight Corps. No matter what, as a knight, you should never hand over your weapon to someone else casually. Except for comrades, I don't trust the Moon Knight Corps. I trust you. Keep it safe. If you lose this treasure, I can't afford to replace it. Returning to the city-state at this time isn't a wise choice. The temple's attention on you has never diminished, and the bounty amount has been increasing. The Moon Knight Corps has retained your status despite your long absence from duty, but that was a decision made personally by Commander Lizzie and does not represent the higher-up stance. In short, trust no one. Whether it's the Moon Knights or me. We are the weakest race, and if we abandon trust, humanity won't survive even an era. Lintua, tell me what is happening in the Human Federation right now. You really haven't changed at all. The Human Federation, huh? The biggest trouble now is the temple and the elves. Since the Emperor of Gulen woke up, the 13 families have all submitted, and the temple has gained the power to overthrow the Federation. The elves' rule has been threatened, naturally causing some unrest, and if at this time wanted by the temple under the charge of colluding with demonic species, the appearance of Tian Hui, the 5th-generation Night King, would be the best aid to stabilize the Federation's rule. What they need is not your bravery, but your identity as a symbol of the Night Spirit. No one is confident in controlling a Night King unless they target someone he cares about. Someone close, Kur. Yes, as long as you don't appear, Kur is just a worthless pawn. The rulers will restrict her freedom but ensure her safety. But if the Night King shows up, Kur will get dragged into this conflict with you and become a pawn. But I don't think you'd accept the option of doing nothing, right? This is the bait carefully prepared for you by the rulers. Be careful. Bait. Moon Knight Barrier Commercial Street. Ah. Welcome. Huh. Kur. Mr. G. Bai. Mr. G. Bai. You've finally come back. Kur is so scared, really very scared. Afraid that Mr. G. Bai doesn't want Carol anymore. Even more afraid that Mr. G. Bai encountered danger and can't come back. I will never abandon Kur. But appreciating your poor acting makes me very painful. Miss Elf. I'm in great pain because I can't stand your poor acting, Miss Elf. To kidnap Kur and set up such a simple deception. Is this the attitude of the elves? I have a suggestion for Mr. G. Bai. If you can pretend you don't know anything, our communication will be much smoother. You want to see that cat again, right? Do you call yourselves a noble race, yet use deception to coerce others? This proves that Mr. G. Bai is of such value to us. We have never cared so much about a human. But please rest assured, Mr. G. Bai. Your cat is very safe, well-fed, well-rested, and very popular with us. Of course, this safety is not free, it is built on cooperation. Please believe that our purpose is to protect the peace of humanity. We have set up barriers to maintain your safety. And as a member of the Moon Knights, Mr. G. Bai is aware of the Knights' policies. Whether human, orc, subcat race, or even blood spirit, as long as they hold the same beliefs, they can join us. So please cooperate with us and accept our partnership. What do you need me to do? Continue to participate in the Moon Knights' activities. As for the specific mission, Mr. G. Bai will soon find out. Understood, but I will act according to my own judgment. Although she said the elves are also protecting humanity. But there is no such thing as selfless good deeds in this world. There's one more thing to like to ask Mr. G. Bai. When did Mr. Bai become suspicious? From the moment I touched that diary, the titles before and after the diary were inconsistent. Mr. G. Bar at some point, which was when you kidnapped Kur, right? You put a lot of effort into luring me here, but you overlooked the most basic forms of address. Kur only calls me master when you addressed me as Mr. G. Bai, it further confirmed my suspicions. I see, then. Next, it's your colleague's turn. Not returning to the team immediately. Instead, you're leisurely chatting here. Lin. Leaving the team without permission. Acting without permission. Lin, let me explain, do you know how much trouble you've caused the Moon Knights during this time? Lon E has some preliminary findings on the bread incident you reported to Lin Tuo. It's time to investigate. Now that you're back on the team, do your job properly. Okay. Commercial Street. What are we trying to verify dressed like this? Lon E said this will increase our chances of getting the bread. Are we supposed to be posing as impoverished citizens? And we have to drink this. The original version is absolutely wonderful. What's this? It's for disguise. It can make us grow the same red rash, and also prevent us from exposing our identities. Your hair has turned black. What are you doing there? To avoid any deficiencies in our disguise. I have to wrong you a little. He. What do you want to do? Don't be depressed. Lin in disguise. If your face is too clean, you will be exposed. Thank you, ma'am. May good luck with you. G. Bai in disguise. A few more coins. G. Bai is really skilled and professional. Thanks. Lin, I'm very itchy right now. Hang in there. You must endure until the target appears. The target has appeared, in a low voice, ... Sir, please have mercy. You're so young and there is no shortage of work in the city. Why are you begging here? Sir, I haven't been exposed to those kinds of jobs since I was a kid. Besides, my younger sister is not in good health and needs someone to take care of her. Please have mercy for us poor siblings. He's never been exposed to heavy jobs. Looks like they're not from an ordinary family. Thanks to the blessings of the gods, we are able to show mercy in the human world. Come, both of you. Don't hesitate to eat what the gods have given you. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir. Lin, she's obviously very good at acting. Ah. Brother, I seem to be feeling itchy on my body. I also feel very itchy. Oh. I didn't expect it to happen so quickly. It's very likely due to the blood vessel body. Take the two of them. You, what are you doing? Where are you taking us? Sir, our family used to have some money, but now we don't have anything. Kidnapping us won't do any good. Young people, don't worry. The gods do not want to see you suffer like this. Aha. Be careful, don't hurt them. Aha. If these 2 blood vessels successfully awaken, the Lord will be very happy. Awakening is not that easy. Let's get going. Hi. Territory of Yanja. Titch, they ate a piece of bread and got a rash, and they asked us not to hurt them. Stop complaining and quickly deliver the blood vessels to the Lord, otherwise we'll get scolded again. This won't trouble you too. After we're done with the 2 of you, we will go over by ourselves. A combination of blood spirits and humans. Is it the Moon Knights? Ah. That's correct. Looks like someone is really quick in running away. Humph, don't think you can catch me. Sorry, I'm late. It took quite some time to track these guys. Moon Knight supporter, Lei. Huh, just in time. Gee bye, when did you come back? I just returned today. Hey, come over and take a look. Is that really the case? They brought all the people they captured from the city here. Don't worry, he just lost consciousness for a short time and will wake up soon. Captured so many people, Xiao Yu, what does the Emperor intend to do? Figuring this out is the purpose of our trip. Don't worry, our team is not only Moon Knight but also those specifically responsible for rescue. Our duty is to investigate. Only by figuring out their plan, the Federation know how to respond. The Emperor is likely to harm these innocent Federation people. We must stop her. Those are teleportation runes. They are likely using this teleportation gate to send the captured people directly to their base. Let's use this to get through. We can get through this hole, let's go. Remember, our mission is only to investigate. Not long ago, Moon Knight revealed some information. The Emperor has only one goal. To restore the glory of the Gulen Empire. The Emperor of the Gulen Empire once placed a curse on humanity. When only 1 in 10 humans remains, the descendants of the Gulen bloodline will fully awaken. The Emperor will lead the temple and kill 90% of humanity. At that time, the flames of war will reignite Barand. But there is no way to distinguish the descendants of Gulen from ordinary people, and indiscriminate slaughter will not benefit the Gulen people. Yes. Unless they have mastered the means of distinguishing. Your Majesty, the ceremony is fully prepared. I'm getting a bit impatient, let's begin. Divine Emperor Flame Spear Princess Gu. To follow the will of the gods. With the blood of the ancient Gulen royal family. Descendants of the ancient empire. Show your true self. Ak. Ugh. Ha. Your Majesty, the bloodline body has awakened. Bai, calm down. Gu, how did you become like this now? You, what is your name? Anna. Don't be afraid, Anna. Those who turned into blood mist are not my subjects, but some lower creatures. Hurry up. The bloodline is already used up. Grinding. You sacrifice the life of the innocent. Is that how you do it? GU. This is your way of doing things, GU. It's been half a year since we last met. I didn't expect to see you here. Hybrid vampire. Kill him for me. Obey. God's will. What? He's not dead. Go. Let you experience the power granted to us by Her Majesty. Prepare to face God's punishment. A combined curse. I need to interrupt him quickly. Ugh. You shouldn't be here. Filthy vampire. Spear cross Maki, Nade. Enough talk. Ack. Crap. The magic formation is about to be completed. When you broke free just now, weren't you quite capable? Such a hassle. I didn't expect you to have helpers, but even if you waken the big curse with tricks, its power isn't something a human can bear. Bye, Zhang Lang. Ack. Goodbye, traitor Night King. Ah. Wow. How long do you plan to fool me with this frail body? The blood-colored disaster, the greedy devourer, the last queen of the Scarlet Blood Empire, Soraya La Sombra. At this moment, I am not the Scarlet Blood Empire Queen, Soraya. I am the human, Bai. Haha, that's quite an interesting self-introduction. In that case, I have a proposal. Give up resisting. Let me kill you. The soul inside you is the strongest of the second era. If she appears, we will all be in danger once again. Die for me, Knight. Ugh. Lin. Why? In battle, don't zone out. Damn, lizard. Lin. It seems the one who can bring the intelligence back to the Federation is you. What nonsense are you talking about? Aren't blood spirits known for their regeneration? Ugh. You will definitely return to the Federation. Ack. Your Majesty, why? The blood spirit was clearly there. Blood spirit, I will deal with you later. If it weren't for your mistake in the process of searching for the bloodline vessel, how could that mongrel blood spirit and this person appear here? I don't need you. It's you who need me. Prove your worth to me. If you still can't take them down, you will meet the same fate. Ugh. Damn. Everyone, follow orders and attack together. Kill them. Ugh. Ack. Titch. A bunch of worthless fools. Huolei, I'll leave the rest to you. Bye, don't worry. I will definitely bring Lin back to the Federation. I didn't expect that someone who can't even cast a spell could thwart my plans time and again. Why don't you feel disgusted? Why don't you fear? Why don't you beg for mercy? Why don't you give up? The only human who can make me this unhappy is you. Ugh. Why did you stop my attack, Ming Jing? You, because of your status, your majesty. Bai is a hero of the Federation. If your majesty intends to be the ruler of the Federation in the future, Longbow cross Ming Jing Lin Tuo. You cannot bear such infamy. You say. Should I let this person go? No, I just want to ask the Divine Emperor, leave the task of stopping this person to me. A duel between the Night Kings? Fine, I'll give you this opportunity. Lin Tuo, why? Are you asking why I appeared? Or why am I helping the sanctuary? Or why I have the same armor? It turns out you are. That's right, I am Lin Tuo of the Moon Knights, also the Watcher Night King of the Human Federation, and a descendant of the Longbow Cross, one of the three great protector families of Gulen, to offer loyalty to the awakened God Emperor. This is the glory fate has granted me. Let's stop the idle talk here, the next questions will be asked with swords. Exactly what I mean. Even if the arrogant are innocent, they still must be loyal to the God Emperor. Is this the glory you speak of? Answer me. That is the necessary arrogance. A race that cannot release curses can only be preyed upon and domesticated by other creatures. The only right path is to make the Gulen Empire strong once again. The strength obtained through the plundering of lives will not bring peace. Peace. Only the weak would crave something that is bestowed upon them. As long as we break the curse, we Gulen people can once again dominate this continent. The peace you speak of is within our grasp. And chivalry is nothing but an unnecessary burden. Ugh. For the so-called justice, you who can't even maintain your radiant form are the best proof. Ugh. There is a difference in the strength of power. But there is absolutely no difference in the value of human lives. Damn. The 13 Judgments of the Sages. Ugh. What a bother. Why? Your Majesty, Divine Emperor. Remember, slaying the rebel Tian Hui was your doing alone. I understand. Your Majesty, what is this? The blood spirit race can regenerate severed limbs. Only the holy blood of Gulen, sanctified by the Holy Grail, can completely kill them. Ah. Farewell forever. Damn Vampire Queen. Is this all you can handle? Then let me handle it. No. No. Your Majesty. This? Ah, my dear little sister, before the blood spirits evaporate their last drop of blood, you must not let your guard down. Why aren't you dead? Don't use your shallow imagination to estimate the power of the blood spirit queen. The 13 of the Sages. Thinking of using a spell? Save it. Ag. Just like Gulen's blood restrains the blood spirits. My blood also restrains you in the same way. Just like Gulen's blood restrains the blood spirit, my blood restrains you as well. Your Majesty. A petty trick. Wah. Only using one finger, he defeated Falcon. Is this the strength of the strongest in the second era? Have you realized the gap between us now? Then, go die. Stop. Why stop me, Ji Bai? Don't kill her. She is the main culprit who intends to massacre the human race. Xiaoye was just being used, please spare her. Wake up, right now that body only contains the old emperor of Gulen. Ji Yu is already dead. Let her go. Let her go. Ack. Your Majesty, are you alright? No worries, quickly bring the Holy Grail over. Little Princess you really have a good brother. Omniscient and omnipotent. Although I really want to kill you, I'm really annoyed by this old stubborn person pleading for mercy, shadow type multiple dead spirit orbs. Holy type eye lens. Emperor Gulen, next time we meet, I won't let you go. Now. Are you satisfied? My body. Ah. Night. For glory, what would you choose to sacrifice? Duty calls. Your question is so dumb it makes me laugh. I won't die so senseless. Are you willing to show mercy to the weak who are not favored by fate? Are you willing to treat enemies who have lost their resistance with kindness? I swear to always be kind to the weak, bravely face injustice, and help anyone in need, vowing to fight for those who are unarmed. Stubborn. Since there is no value to be used, it must be eradicated completely. To eliminate future troubles. Aha. Huh. How did I end up like this? Your Majesty. The bloodline test results are out. What are the results? Anna's bloodline is from the St. Louis family, but it is quite thin and has not awakened the exorcism talent. No worries, as long as it's confirmed that she is a descendant of the St. Louis family. Even if it's a collateral branch of the St. Louis family, I will still protect you. Pass on my edict, Anna is granted the surname St. Louis and will live with me from now on. Understood. By the way, have you found the trace of that blood spirit? Within 100 miles of the altar, there has been no sign of that blood spirit. Then expand the range further. Under the Gulen blood poison, she is already at her last gasp. We must not let her escape back to the blood domain to recuperate. Yes. After a while, Mu City Food Street. Ugh. I managed to get the clothes somehow. But turning into this androgynous form must be related to that Gulen divine blood. In human form, cannot transform into a blood spirit. Need to find a way to stab that old emperor and get some more blood to try. Sister Gu. Anna still wants to eat that. Is that, the little girl from the altar? The old emperor of Gulen treats her so well, could she be his descendant? If we can catch that little girl while she's not paying attention, hand over the Gulen divine blood, or I'll kill her. Alright. Don't hurt her, I'll agree to whatever you want. When the time comes, we can have as much Gulen divine blood as we want. Plan succeeded. Just like this. Take action. What's going on? Little Anna, go wait in the bakery for a bit. Sister will be there soon. Big sister needs to clean up the trash in this city. Okay. Disturbing me during mealtime, I did not expect you all to be so rude. There seems to be a resistance force in this city. Looks like the Gulen Emperor isn't that popular. Boo-hoo, Sister Gu. Hurry. Don't let her escape. Ouch. Run, why aren't you running anymore? Boo-hoo, it hurts. Stop dawdling. Knock her out and take her away directly. Got it. Ah. Wait. If you beat her to death, what will I use to threaten that old emperor? Where did this thing come from? Are you looking for death? The curse disappeared. Who on earth is this guy? What's this thing now? Sister, be careful. Oh no. This body's speed can't keep up with my mind. Sister. Titch, if you don't want her to die, then come with me obediently. Wah. Let me go. Ah. 1 week ago. Yue Huang, it has been a while. How have you been? After she left, the St. Luan family lineage was severed, and there was no one left in this world who could control you. Your Majesty. How did the task I entrusted you with go? Everything went smoothly, but... Your Majesty, no matter how cautious the priest is, isn't the risk of this operation still a bit high? If we can find a St. Luan tribesman, taking some risks is worth it. But, I think your Majesty is being a bit too emotional. You are the emperor of all the Gulen people. You cannot risk the empire's restoration plan just for the St. Luan clan alone. Step back, I have my own plans. By Ming. With the invasion of the Sin Lord's followers, By Ming St. Luan is willing to go to the front lines for your Majesty and for the Gulen Empire to keep the enemies out. I really miss you. By Ming. Is it really you? You've returned. Sister Jiue, what's wrong with you? Quick. Anna, go call the doctor. Ugh, my head hurts, stop making noise. By Ming, you're awake. By Ming. Who's that? Who are you? You don't recognize me. How did I end up in this old emperor's embrace? This is bad, very bad. I don't know you, and also, I'm not called by Ming. I'm by Jean. By Jean. How could it be? I made a mistake. Sorry, Miss Bai Jean looks too much like someone I once knew. I might have really mistaken you. Mistaken? Could this old emperor of Gulen be tricking us? Well, anyway, remember to hand over the rope maker to the city guards. If there's nothing else, I'll be going first. Wait. Is there anything else? Miss Bai Huai has lent a helping hand, and I would like to host a banquet to thank you. Would Miss give me a chance? This person looks similar to Bai Huai and also has the cleansing demon mark of the Saint family. Even if I have to use force today, I must take her back. Banquet? Blonde sister, please, please. Then, I shall respectfully accept your invitation. We were just worried about not finding another opportunity to draw blood. If this banquet allows the three of us to be alone, then there will be plenty of opportunities. Jiue residence. Finally getting closer to this old emperor. But why must I sit on the lap? Also, do we really need this many people just to have a meal? Miss by Jean, please try this. Ugh. Miss Gu, please let go of me. I have hands and feet, I don't need anyone to feed me. Sister Gu, why are you holding Sister by Jean like this? Sister by Jean is injured. I am taking care of the patient. Right? Miss Gu, don't you think the distance is a bit too close? So many people are watching. So, that's why you did it. You all may leave now. I don't need any servants right now. Miss by Jean. Can we eat now? If you keep refusing, it might anger the old emperor. Fine, let's just endure it. Ugh. Huh. Wait. How can this human cake be sweet? So, human, is this food delicious? Miss by Jean, what did you just say? Did you just say, humans? Could it be that you? I meant that the food of you rich people is surprisingly delicious. I've never eaten these before. For an ordinary family, they should be able to eat these once or twice a month. How come you've never had them? After my foster parents drove me out, I didn't have a home anymore. Are you saying they abandoned you? I guess so. Truly despicable. Yes, bullying Sister by Jean is really despicable. Sorry, I misunderstood you. Ah. Thunder. Sister, is it going to rain? Thunder. If there's thunder to cover the sound, now is the perfect time to draw blood. Using the cover of the thunderstorm to escape, those knights shouldn't be able to catch up. It seems like there's going to be a heavy rain outside tonight. Miss by Jean, how about staying here for the night? Huh. Even facing death, you still want to stay. This isn't very good. There is a well-prepared guest room in my house, it's no trouble. What do you want to eat? I'll get it for you. Has the old emperor discovered that I'm planning to make a move? Sister by Jean, stay and keep Anna company. Anna has a lot to say to you. Anna, Wait, Anna, why are you swaying? Ugh. Sister Gu, what's wrong with Sister by Jean? It's okay, Sister by Jean is just tired. Anna, don't disturb her tonight. Yes, Anna will stay quietly in the room. Your Majesty, the laboratory is ready. Take her over. Yes. I hope there will be a good result over there. Underground laboratory of GU's residence, ma'am, the cursed devices don't seem to work on her. It's nothing. Bring the enchanted blade over. Ma'am, are you going to? The records state that the direct bloodline of the Saint family possesses mysterious qualities. Their blood has the ability to nullify magic. It's called cleansing magic. The enchantment on the blade has been removed. It really is the cleansing magic trait. No wonder the previous testing equipment malfunctioned. So, she is the direct descendant of the Saint family that His Majesty has been searching for. What a pity, it would be better if this was a boy. A boy? Ma'am, but the report shows the experiment subject. He's actually a boy. What? Ha ha ha. That's great. Only a handsome boy is qualified to be His Majesty's queen. So happy. What was the result? Congratulations, Your Majesty. The Saint Luan bloodline in Bai Jin is exceptionally pure, even comparable to the legendary Bai Ming sword saint in the chronicles. The same as Bai Ming. Your Majesty, if you wish to reclaim the power, I can arrange personnel to proceed right away. No rush, we'll discuss the matter of reclaiming power later. I have other things to do right now. Your Majesty, our previous search plan has already alerted those pointy-eared ones. If we delay any longer, there might be unnecessary trouble. I know, let's wait a bit longer. Waiting until she truly agrees wouldn't be too late. What are you standing around for? Go to the bath and prepare. Tonight, I will personally bathe and change him. Your Majesty, I can help you. GU residents, I actually quite like rainy days. Much more interesting than the long nights where nothing can be heard. By Jean. Do you know the feeling of waking up after sleeping for thousands of years, only to find old friends gone and everything changed? What's this old emperor babbling about? If immortality is just like this, wouldn't it be better to lie in a tomb dreaming forever? Why does my back feel cold? Where am I? Huh? A bath? Is this old emperor holding me while bathing? You, let go of me. Xiao Bai Jin, you're awake. How dare you play with my body like this? Go to hell. Why is there no taste? Don't move, it tickles. Damn, I forgot this body doesn't have fangs. So that's why, Xiao Bai Jin, you like it this way. I don't have such a fetish. Get lost. Wow. Your Majesty, should we have someone stop by Jean? Let him go. He doesn't want to stay, and I don't have to force him. How are the injuries of Musin and Landritual? The imperial physician said it's not a big problem, that blood spirit did not go all out. Heh, she's quite merciful, after some time, on Muching Street. If I had known it would turn out like this, I shouldn't have held back then. Ouch. Who is it? Can't you watch where you're going? Miss Bai Jin, my master invites you. Come with us. Miss Bai Jin. I sincerely apologize for bringing you here in such an impolite manner. Ugh. Leaving the Yanxiao family late at night, did you have a falling out with Jiyu? Rebel leader. Stop probing, she and I are not on the same path. Speak up, what do you rebels need my help with? Have you really fallen out completely with Jiyu? Oh, it seems Miss Bai Jin already knows who we are. Then I won't beat around the bush. We'd like you to help lure Jiyu over here. After it's done, there will be a generous reward. Jiyu. You still haven't given up and plan to catch her again? No, not to catch her. But to simply get rid of her. You few hot-headed youngsters are no match for her. Ah, could we not be aware of the strength of the eldest lady of the Yanxiao family? To kill her, of course, we will make thorough preparations. No matter how powerful she is, as long as she steps into this shop, she will only be a little lamb at our mercy. An inverted cross formation. Interesting, it seems these rebels are going all out. Very well, after it is done. I want Jiyu's corpse. Muching Street. Miss Jiyu, hello, I sincerely apologize for what happened last night. I shouldn't have acted rashly in panic. If possible, I would like to invite you to a meal to express my apology. Address, Muching Grand Hotel, left by Bai Jin. Compared to those flashy restaurants. So Bai Jin actually prefers these little street-side shops. Miss Gu, over here. By Jean, do you usually eat here? Yes. Huh. What's going on? Why is my body resisting deceiving Gu? Feeling uncomfortable somewhere? No, sorry, this is also my first time coming to this place. It's okay, I can try it with you. Waiter, please serve your signature dishes. Oh right, add more meat dishes. Bai Jean likes meat. Sure, please wait a moment. How rare, I thought a strong-willed girl, boy like Bai Jean would never apologize first. If I hadn't been unable to get the blood, I wouldn't have suffered this humiliation. Looks like someone is shy, huh? Hello, here are the signature dishes you ordered. So fast. Of course, our restaurant's signature dishes are specially prepared for you. Thorned inverted cross. Inverted cross. Are you from the 13 clans? Dare to make a move against me? The major noble families siding with the Yanxiao family will not forgive you. The Gulen behind your Yanxiao family is not a part of our human race. Killing you, this abomination, no one will dare to object. Ignorant low-class species. The 13 of the Saints. Still thinking of using a spell? Thorned inverted cross, release. It seems you were well prepared. Naturally, this room has been sealed by the inverted cross against any magical power. Don't think about fighting with that golden spear again. Guluan aberrant. Today, we will avenge the millions of humans who died in the border city and the capital. Those things were actually discovered by you idiots. Since that's the case, I no longer need to pretend with you. Knight, someone wants to kill me, and you still haven't acted. No. Why does my body instinctively want to obey that old emperor's command? Descendant of Saint Luan, protecting the royal family is your destiny. Expect Miss Bai Jean to save you. Ha, she's one of us now. Kill her. Go die. Gulen alien. Knight. What, Your Highness, I'm here. Well done. My little knight. Well done, my little knight. Leader. Bai Jean was the bait deliberately released by that Gulen mutant, we fell into the trap. Why would I help her? As long as we wait for her to be killed, we can extract the blood to restore my true form. To find you maggots, it's not worth it for me to use little Bai Jean as bait. The reason she took action is because the direct bloodline of the Saint Luan family will always follow the orders of the Gulen Emperor. Gulen mutant. Even with her as a variable today, your death is certain. Die. With just these few inverted crosses, you think you can limit my power? You humans are simply ignorant and pathetic. How is that possible? This anti-magic inverted cross comes from the Blood Clan. Ack. Ugh. Damn, this old emperor can forcibly control my body. Looks like I need to find another way to restore my true form. That move just now actually didn't kill you. Ancient alien, even if I die, I will not. Ack. You low-level ants deserve to be pawns for higher beings. Calling me an alien. Clearly, those things ruling over you humans are the real aliens. Your Highness, watch out. This is a trap. Clean up this mess here, and also, don't forget to take Bai Jean back to wash up and change clothes. Mr. Bai Jean. Where is he? Did he leave again? Shall I go after him and bring him back? No need, keeping him like a puppet by our side isn't what I want. Huaka Forest outside of Muching City. Fortunately, Gu ran away fast. Staying there any longer would have completely turned him into her puppet. Ma'am, please stop and cooperate with law enforcement. Damn, if the law enforcement knight catches me, that old emperor will definitely take me back. Hey! Stop! Come this way. Ah! Phew! Why is it her? Excuse me, beautiful lady, have you seen a blonde man like this in the city? Are these elves looking for me? Wait! What are you doing? Let go of me. Leaving in such a hurry. Do you think you can't keep acting? Mr. G. Bai. Don't forget the task I gave you earlier. I don't know anything about a task. Also, I don't even know this G. Bai you're talking about. Mr. G. Bai, your acting is much better than mine. When did this get left behind? If it weren't for the mark left when we hugged earlier, I almost got deceived by you. No wonder you were so confident in letting me return to the Moon Knights, you had a backup plan, so, now that you see I've changed appearance, are you planning to capture me back for dissection and research? Rest assured, even if we truly want to find out what happened to you, we won't dissect you as crudely as humans do. After all, you are still an ally of our elven tribe. Would your elven tribe really treat a lower-tier species as an ally? Do you think I'm a 3-year-old? Since you say we're allies, Miss Elf, please respect this ally and show your true face. Alright. Although showing our true form in front of other races is against the rules. But for the sake of smoothly carrying out the mission, let's satisfy Mr. G. Bai for now. My name is Sarah. Next, I ask Mr. G. Bai to fully cooperate with my task arrangements. So, Miss Sarah, what exactly was the task you didn't tell me about before? The original mission was to have Mr. G. Bai cooperate with the Moon Knights to investigate the Gulen clan. But now it seems like it's not necessary to be that troublesome. Judging from the recent conflicts between the Yanxiao family and the 13 clans, Mr. G. Bai's new appearance should have already gained their trust. Have you been monitoring me all this time? This is called protection. The methods that the Gulen clan uses on humans are extremely brutal. As an ally of humans, Mr. G. Bai, we are obliged to ensure your safety. As for the mission, please feel free to stay by GU's side, Mr. G. Bai, and help us gather intelligence on the Gulen clan. With the elves targeting me, I'm afraid there's no going back to the blood domain. Instead of wandering aimlessly outside, it might be better to cooperate with them first. Maybe there will be a chance to obtain divine blood. Alright, but there is an issue that needs to be resolved first. Please speak. Jiue can directly control my body. You have to find a way to help me solve this problem. Otherwise, don't expect me to go back. Although I can't solve the problem of her controlling your body, if Mr. Jibai is willing to come back with me, the old folks in the clan might have a way. By then, not only can the problem of you being controlled be solved, but you might also be able to return to your original form. Return to my original form? Alright. I'll go with you. Then please follow me, Mr. Jibai. Wait a minute. You still need to promise me that you elves won't use me for experiments from now on. Mr. G. Bai, you must be joking. As long as you cooperate with our actions, no elf will dare to touch you. That's good. Oh, and one more thing to remind Mr. G. Bai, the Gulen people can never coexist with humans. No matter what little schemes you have. But at least understand this, by following us elves, humans can still live. You want to use human interests to bind us to your chariot? What a pity, we are not humans. Ha! Ha, phew, I say. Miss Sarah, are we lost? If it weren't for the spell disturbance, how could I not find the direction? It seems she really got lost. So, how much longer until we get there? Don't rush me. Something is interfering with my judgment. Just stay close to me and don't wander off. Wah-ah. Miss Sarah. Hey. Damn, what is this place? How are you? Are you still alive? No, I'm fine. Asterisk natural plant growth technique. How could this happen? The spell failed. No. It's the lack of mana supply that caused the spell to collapse. First, the spell was disrupted, and then there was a lack of energy supply. Could it be that something around here is absorbing magical energy? Hey! Are you coming out or not? If you don't, I'm leaving first. Mr. G. Bye, you won't be able to get out of this forest without my guidance. Why don't you come down and take a look as well? Even with your guidance, we're still going in circles. What, did you discover something? The magical energy in this area is all flowing in that direction. The source of why we've been going in circles should be over there. Then let's go and quickly resolve this matter so you can return to your side. This stone wall looks quite old. Could it be a relic? Huh. There's still an unused candle. It seems like someone else has been here recently. Sheesh, keep your voice down, there's something ahead. Let's go and check it out. Is it the one interfering with the spell? I want to see what you really are. High-level light binding spell. This is sacrificial pit. All are human bones. Could it be that the Gulen tribe is performing a ritual? This is troublesome. What's wrong? The things in that purple aura not only interfere with the operation of spells, but also corrode the entire structure of magical constructs. If someone is ambushed here, whatever we say comes true. The platform under our feet is about to collapse. We must quickly get to the central altar. I don't know if the cable car can be used. I need to spend some time studying it. Mr. G. Bye, please help me hold it off for a moment. No problem. I'm still not quite used to fighting with this new body. So I'll use you to practice a bit. Too slow. The shell is quite tough, but at this level, it's no match for us. This monster is devouring our magical energy. It can even use our magic energy to strengthen its body. Damn it! Let go of me. Miss Sarah, you'd better hurry up. Huh. This monster can absorb magical energy. Continuing the fight will only make it stronger. My spell has been continuously disrupted. Mr. G. Bye, please hold it off a bit longer. I'll be able to fix it soon. Alright. Then hurry up. It seems the cable car has been fixed. Mr. G. Bye. Come back quickly. Coming. Whoa. Phew, luckily we made it. If we had fallen, we'd be crippled if not dead. Mr. G. Bye, since the danger has been eliminated. Could you please get up first? Oh, getting up right now. Right away. After all this trouble, we can finally see what's been hindering us from leaving the forest. With such strong guards in place, we really need to see what treasures this old Emperor of Gulen is hiding. Descendant of Saint Luan, come in quickly. Huh? Is it, calling us? If you don't come in soon, they will start crawling up. I've waited for so long. Come in and let me see you. Okay. The thing interfering with and corroding the spell is a sword. In history, there were only a few strong sword wielders in the Gulen tribe. Could this be a sword they left behind? Mr. G. Bye, don't go in yet. Damn it. What is this? Let me go. Draw the sword, descendant of Saint Luan. This power belongs only to you. What is this doing? Who are you? Descendant of Saint Luan, if you don't draw the sword soon, your companion will die at the hands of the guardian. Mr. G. Bye, are you threatening me? I'm just reminding you. If Sarah dies here, no one will be able to solve my problems. Fine, let's save her first. Ugh. Why is there a reaction from my body? This? The interference disappeared. Oh no. Nature-type plant growth technique. Mr. G. Bye, get out quickly, this place is about to collapse. What are you going to do? Now, just one last step remains. Ah. Mr. G. Bye. I'm glad to be by your side again. My master. Hey, wake up. Wake up. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Are you okay? Ah. I'm okay. I remember, wasn't I crushed by that stone? How am I here? You were quite lucky. When the altar collapsed, my spell returned to normal, and I was just able to save you. Let's go. Since you're fine now, quickly follow me back. Council Hall of the GU Mansion. That's the summary of the data from this battle report. Please have a look, Your Majesty. More than half of the Bow Cross army were casualties, and the Gun Cross army was nearly wiped out. The losses are so severe. Everyone, let's discuss the reasons. The reason for our heavy casualties this time is because of an ambush by the Elf tribe. Their actions were well coordinated, targeting the crucial points in our military deployment. Your Majesty. This is no longer a matter of tactics or methods. I suspect someone leaked our battle plans. Your Majesty, we are all loyal to you and Gulen. This battle plan was kept strictly confidential, and I didn't even tell my wife or servants. Yes, Your Majesty, reviving Gulen is our only wish. We would rather die than betray Gulen. Everyone, calm down. I didn't say there is a mole among us, but you need to think carefully. Have any of you inadvertently revealed any information to those around you? Or, has anyone unrelated approached you recently? Your Majesty, what do you think? Those present here are core members deeply connected with the Gulen royal family. I trust that none of you would act as an insider for the elf tribe. Since your Majesty trusts us, then, after ruling out all impossibilities, no matter how unbelievable the result is, it must be the truth. Falcon, what do you mean by that? Your Majesty, recently, the only unrelated people are two. One is Anna from the Estiluan branch whom you brought back. But she is too young and lacks any motive to be an insider, so she is not a suspect. As for the other one, Your Majesty, please set aside personal feelings and think from the perspective of a ruler. Is it possible that the girl named Bai Jian is a spy for the elf tribe? Master, a knight just came to report. Moonlight, disappeared. Immediately take people to search around the Moonlight Cave. Do not miss any clues. Yes. Your Majesty. Your Majesty, Bai Jian has come to visit and is now waiting for you in the guest room next door. He is actually willing to come to visit me. Falcon, aren't you suspicious of Bai Jian? Come with me to the guest room next door. Let's see if the spy you mentioned is real or fake. Guest room. In the end, we still have to return and take this risk. Hopefully, the potion that Sarah gave won't cause any problems. The elf tribe healer's hut. Grandpa Priest, how is Mr. G. Bai's condition? Why does second miss call her, sir? Is it some special nickname? This is a bodily mutation caused by blood contamination. Have you come into contact with the blood of some special creature recently? Yes. Wait, did you just refer to me as she? Grandpa Priest, although Mr. G. Bai looks like a woman, he is actually a man. No, judging from the primary sexual characteristics detected through magical energy, she is female. Primary sexual characteristics. Are you saying that troublesome thing is gone? Ever since I came into contact with that sword in the mysterious cave, the Danho necklace underwent some inexplicable changes. Could my body's mutation again also be caused by that sword? Mr. G. Bai, please don't worry. We will definitely help you solve all the problems with your body. Priest Grandpa, he is still being controlled by the owner of that blood. Do you have a way to solve this first? It's enough if he can recover his strength. Other things aren't as important. Please don't ever bring back that troublesome thing. Inhibiting the control related to the bloodline is simple. A simple isolation spell can solve it. But to resolve the mutation on the body, it might trouble this young lady, Mr. G. Bai, you need to bring that special blood as soon as possible. If it drags on too long and causes blood vein solidification, then even this old man will be helpless. Mr. G. Bai, if you need to draw blood later, please make sure to proceed under the premise that it does not affect the progress of the spy mission. This sleeping potion is colorless and tasteless. Find an opportunity to let Jiu take it, and then you can draw blood without alarming her. Unexpectedly, Miss Bai Qin is still willing to take the initiative to visit. Miss Jiu, I am sorry about what happened yesterday. I didn't know they were rebels. Sit down, the past is past. I will not investigate further. But after yesterday's events, I believe Miss Bai Qin also understands why I invited you home, right? Because I am a person of that family, I must be loyal to you. This old emperor, he brings the tea to his lips but doesn't drink it. Is he worried about something? Since Miss Bai Qin already knows. Then you. Why do you still have to collude with the elves? I really hoped you had nothing to do with those spirits, but you have greatly disappointed me. Damn, when did this old emperor find out? Since you've discovered it, then I might as well quit being an undercover. Go to hell. You damn traitor, how dare you attack His Majesty? I'll skin you alive today. Diagonal wing block. This blocking move, how do you know the swordsmanship of that Night King? Ah, why don't you guess? Not talking. I have my ways to make you speak. The Holy Luan family that can slay gods is nothing special after all. Ah, if it weren't for this weak body that can't use sword techniques and spells dragging me down. Humph, to think you got beaten up like this by someone from the Axe Halberd clan. How pitiful. Who? Who is speaking? Descendant of Estilan, no matter how weak your body is, you must not lose to the fools of the Axe Halberd clan. Hold me tight. This voice, are you, the one from the cave? Stop the nonsense, use the way you're best at to unleash my power. Today, let that axe-wielding family see what true reverence is. Alright. Is that, the missing moonlight? Trying to challenge the honor of the St. Luan family. Kill without mercy. Ack. Asterisk sword technique, demon slaying true radiance slash. Phew. St. Luan Knight, put down your weapon. What? Damn it, it's bloodline control again. Put it down. Ugh. Huff, the elven mark actually works. You can actually ignore my bloodline command. Emperor Gulan, from now on, you can forget about controlling me. Don't linger in the fight. Hurry up and leave. I can't hold on anymore. Okay. Take my exorcising true radiance slash. Damn it. Your Majesty. Are you alright? Huff. Send someone immediately to capture Bai Jean and bring her back. Also, announce it to everyone, I am preparing to hold an imperial sacrificial ceremony to reclaim my power. Yes. Phew, luckily, they didn't catch up to us. Hope my room is still intact. Hey. What's wrong with you? Wake up, don't sleep just yet. Aren't you going to explain the changes in my body? This is the second transformation now. I've been drained. I need to rest for a bit to recharge. Recharge? What do you mean? See for yourself. No wonder the second sword strike just before we left didn't cause any damage. Turns out, you only had strength for one strike. Who? He, little Bai Ji. Don't think that by wrapping yourself in a grey cloth, the madam won't recognize you. The Moon Knights and the spirits are cooperating, and that old scorpion is the captain. Now that we have no strength, we must not let her reveal our blood clan's identity to the spirits. Ma'am, please let me go, you have mistaken me for someone else. How could it be? Little Bai Ji, it's not that easy to fool me. Huh? What is this? It's all soft and squishy, Stop squeezing. My name is Bai Huai. I don't know this Bai Ji. You're talking about blonde hair, mistaken identity? Do you have anything else? If not, please leave. Wait. Oh no, I forgot about this. Since you aren't Xiao Bai Ji, then how can you open her room? Ji Bai's armor and weapons are still here. You still dare to pretend with me? Don't be in a hurry to deny it. Could Miss Bai Huai cooperate with me to do something? What is it? A small experiment. Don't worry, it won't hurt. Ugh. The Blood Clan has an irresistible desire for the blood of their own royalty. I don't believe you won't reveal yourself. Ugh. Ack. Ha. What's going on? It actually has a natural repulsion to my blood. Could it really not be her? But why does this person emit a familiar scent? Captain Lizzie. Why are you here? Miss Sarah, I seem to have mistaken you for someone. Huh. Princess. Ahem, is this to avoid revealing your identity? Miss Bai, how are you? Do you need me to find a doctor for you? Cough, no need, she just bit me with her blood. Ah, the blood spirits here are quite enthusiastic. I'm sorry, Miss Bai, I was too impulsive just now. However, this is Princess Bai's room. How could she be here? Captain Lizzie, there was a mistake in the room arrangement for new members. As the captain, you should have reported it to the logistics department immediately, not come here to block the door. Excuse me, please step aside. Miss Bai, please come with me. You can also explain to me why you came back so early today. Who exactly is this Miss Bai? She even got Sarah to come and pick her up personally. Moon Knight's underground prison. Speak. What exactly do you want? Even if I die, I won't reveal a word to you. Ha ha ha. After torturing for so long, we still couldn't extract any information. When it comes to brainwashing, the Ghulans really have their methods. Father, the person has been brought over. You must be Mr. G. Bai. Nice to meet you. I am Tilio, Sarah's father. Mulan Empire Maple Leaf Family, Tilio title, Tree Shield. I just escaped from Jiu's place, and I was brought here to see you. What? Do you think I failed my undercover mission and want to punish me? How could that be? I just didn't expect that as the 5th-generation Night King of the Human Federation, he had always been using a fake body in public. Huh? Why does he think that Jibai is my avatar? Didn't Sarah tell him about the changes in my body? Sarah, you didn't, don't expose it. Since it's not about assigning blame, shouldn't Mr. Tilio assign me a new task next? After all, Miss Sarah explained to me earlier that I was exposed because of the ambush plan on your side. Change a mission. I don't think it's necessary, Mr. G. Bai, I'm sure you've seen it too. It's almost impossible to extract information from the mouths of the Ghulans. So, I think we may still need your help to relay information in the future. Are you suggesting that I go back now? Father, if Mr. G. Bai goes back to Gulan now on his own, it would be a dead end. Don't worry, I certainly won't let Mr. G. Bai go back to die. The Emperor of Gulan will hold a mysterious ceremony in the next few days and has declared that he will definitely capture Mr. G. Bai back. Since the Gulans want to capture you so badly, why don't we take advantage of the situation? Find an opportunity, and you bring a tracking device with you, follow the Gulans back to their base camp, and I will send troops to surround them and wipe them out in one fell swoop. Mr. G. Bai, what do you think? If this succeeds, you will become a great hero of both humans and my elves. By then, I can not only make an exception to allow you to join the elves but even let you rule the entire human federation. Mr. Tilyu's plan is quite thorough, and the reward is very tempting. But have you considered what would do if the Emperor of Gulan directly killed me? We have certainly considered this. By taking this pill, we can guarantee your safety. How about it? Would you consider it? Do we even have a choice? Underground ruins. How is the progress of the spatial decoding? It will take at most 5 more minutes to open the boundary gate of the Elven race's alternate space. So fast. You've really worked hard. It still relies on the ruins you discovered, Your Majesty. If we had to build the teleportation device from scratch, it would have taken us at least a few months to succeed. But now, with the magic energy teleportation gate left behind by our predecessors, and the most important subspace coordinates, it's normal for the progress to be fast. This time, thanks to Lin Tua for providing the subspace coordinates, we'll give him the top credit later. As you command. Have everyone prepare for battle. I will personally lead the team in this raid. Yes. Your Majesty, the spatial coordinates have been decoded. We can open the teleportation passage to the subspace at any time. Open the passage immediately. Yes. Please make sure to capture the traitor Bai Jin and bring him to justice. Don't worry, this time we will not only capture Bai Jin but also make those pointy-eared ones repay their blood debt. The years of concealment and preparation should end now, everyone. This battle is our gateway to the new empire, please give it your all. Rest assured, my lord, we swear to serve the empire until death. The passage is open. The enemy has not discovered it yet. Warriors of Gulen, for the revival of the empire, for the glory of the Shenluo clan, listen to my command now. Charge towards the cruel and tyrannical elves. At the top floor of a high tower within the Moon Knight's barrier. Without power, you can only become a puppet controlled by others. The blood extraction plan has failed 3 times in a row. Are we really going to waste more time on Jiyue? Mr. Jibai, congratulations on making the wisest decision. If the blood extraction plan fails again, and we still can't restore our true form and strength, how will we find the true culprit behind the turmoil within the vampire clan? That is. Lin Tua. How did they break in? There are no precious resources within the Moon Knight barrier. Why would they come out in full force like this? Has Jiyue gone mad? I'm not mad. You dare to lead your team to the elves' territory. Aren't you afraid of dying here? So what? Compared to death, I'm more concerned about your identity. Tell me, should I address you as Knight Bai Jin or Vampire Queen Ji Bai? Or is it my dear brother Ji Bai? You actually suspect that I am Ji Bai? The blocking technique you used in your earlier battle with Wood Falcon is a unique combat skill of Ji Bai. What, even now you want to argue in front of me? Ah, my dear sister, instead of entangling with me here, why not go and take care of your business first? You've gathered so many knights to invade the subspace, surely it's not just to capture me, right? I'll tell you a secret, the upper echelon of the elf clan hasn't left yet. Then you've guessed wrong. I invaded the elven subspace just to capture you back. But what's surprising to me is that the dear elder brother seems to have completely turned into a girl. No wonder in the past when I hadn't awakened, I had a vague fondness for you. It turns out my only sworn brother has more than just a human identity. The hybrid of Gulen St. Luan and human, the first embrace of the vampire queen. Ahahaha, how interesting. Then let me guess, you have been disguising yourself and actively coming to me several times recently. Is it to return to your original form? What a pity, that's impossible now. What do you mean? Make it clear. Want to know? Then I'll give you a chance. Defeat him, and I will not only tell you why, but also let you leave. Ji Bai, give up. As Gulens, no matter how much we fight, in the end, we must still be loyal to His Majesty. Loyal to the monarchy? If you ask me, you are even more outdated than that old relic. The outcome of our last battle hasn't been officially decided. Today, I will only use basic sword moves. If you can win, I will personally let you leave. Basic sword moves. How dare a mere low-level species look down on us? Looking for death. Sword technique number 7, supporting sword binding technique. Damn. My body can't keep up again. Asterisk sword technique number 2, piercing sword through the enemy. You lost. Wonderful lesson. You couldn't even defeat Lin Tua, who only used basic sword moves. It seems that the mighty vampire queen is nothing special after all. If it weren't for the fact that I have no strength left, with just him. Ack. Lin Tua, hold her steady. Your Highness, this. Why are you standing there? Go notify the others to retreat. We've caught the one who got away. It's time for us to leave too. But Your Highness, aren't we supposed to avenge the soldiers who died earlier? What are you thinking? The real battlefield isn't in this small subspace. This little spark is just a sideshow. Tonight, I will make the entire human federation under those pointy-eared demons burn in flames. Somewhere in the elven territory, at a treehouse gathering place. Father, there's been an incident at the Moon Knight's barrier. Oh. I haven't been gone for long, what could have happened? At a time like this, you're still drinking tea. Kara, elder of the elf tribe. Kara. Why are you here too? An urgent request for aid has come from the Moon Knight administration. It says the Gulen people are massacring our subspace residents. What? How could those Gulen monkeys locate the Moon Knight's barrier? Father, the urgent task is to rush to the aid of the Moon Knight's barrier and secure the Moon Knight headquarters first. I really underestimated these Gulen monkeys with impure bloodlines. I was wondering why sudden riots were breaking out everywhere. It turns out it was to cover them. Militias rioted in major frontier towns. 4 of the 13 families rebelled, and they launched a night attack on our military base. Immediately send reinforcements to the Moon Knight barrier. Also, tell the elite forces ambushing near the Yangqiao family manor to stop waiting. Just capture Ji and bring her back. All right. Sir, scouts from the Yangqiao family just reported that a fire suddenly broke out at their manor, and all the core members have disappeared. It seems these Gulen monkeys were prepared in advance. Immediately send orders to tighten inspections at all city checkpoints. I refuse to believe such a large group of people can just disappear into thin air. Underground ruins. Ugh. Ah. Sheesh, don't move. Ji, you brought me back just to torture me, then, I really overestimated you. Torture. No, I have no time to torture you. Done, perfect. Truly a perfect body. What did you do to me? The spirit's mark has been scattered. Knight, I order you to stay silent. Bloodline control. Damn, what's moving inside my stomach? Could it be the pill I swallowed? The Gulen royal family. Ah. Why does this phantom's aura feel exactly the same as that batch of undead heads? Divine protection. Those pointy-eared ones are willing to use divine medicine to protect you. Perfect, I'll use this opportunity to purge your remaining vampire bloodline along with this damned elven divinity. Asterisk Gulen's bloodline purification technique. What's this? Purge. Ag. Damn, this Gulen Emperor wants to erase my consciousness. Your Highness. The blood of Lord Landry and Lord Falcon has been collected. You can leave. The ritual only requires me alone. Yes. The long-dormant divinity of Gulen. I shall awaken you here with the blood of the Gulen royal family and the 3 great vassal families. This is the ruins of the Rear Mountain Temple in the Imperial City where I resided back then. How did I end up back here? Huh. The conflicts during the Age of the Gods established the Gulen people's status on this land. The deity in charge of holiness and judgment, Emperor Cypriel, granted bloodline power that allowed the Gulen people to rule the southern part of the continent, standing across from the Blood Spirit Empire. Before the temple was destroyed, it recorded the history of the rise of the Gulen ancestors. The Gulen underwent internal rebellion and conflict, entered the imperial era. Vassal states spread across the land, and a brilliant civilization was created, giving birth to the profession and term of knight. I never knew the empire was once so glorious. As time flew by, the bloodline power granted by Emperor Cypriel gradually weakened, leading the empire inevitably into decline, while the Blood Spirit clan grew stronger. After countless attempts, the Gulen royal family and the descendants of many gods finally found a way to prevent the empire's extinction due to the dilution of its bloodline. This is how I looked when I was young. What am I supposed to do with this? Soraya. Emperor of Gulen, just wait. The Blood Spirit empires today will be your Gulen empires tomorrow. Solania, the first Blood Spirit Empress. During the reign of the last child emperor, Gulen gathered vassal states to launch a preemptive strike, capturing and killing the Blood Spirit Empress Soraya, and exterminating the only race on the continent with 100% inherited bloodline, the Blood Clan. However, the fall of the Blood Clan did not bring dawn to the Golden Empire. Foreign divine forces infiltrated. Power ministers took over the court, and vassal states rebelled. The child emperor was under house arrest for over 10 years. In the midst of internal turmoil and external threats, only the Sword Saint family among the 3 guardian families remained loyal. Minister Baiming Saint Len, willing to serve your majesty, and fight on the front lines for the Gulen Empire, repelling enemies outside. Alright, the safety of the empire is entrusted to you. Rest assured, your majesty, I will return victorious. Who would have thought that this departure would be a final farewell? If I were to choose again, I would never let you leave back then. Your Majesty, I wish to request a mission from you. By Ming. You, Your Majesty, the empire is declining, and the people are in dire straits. I, by Mingxing Luan, am willing to go to the front lines for your majesty and the Gulen Empire, to defend against external enemies. Is it necessary to go? For the sake of your majesty and the empire, it is necessary to go. Is the Gulen divinity trying to tell me that even if I knew the outcome in advance, I still couldn't change it, but I'm not willing to accept this? Your Majesty. No, I forbid it. I mean, if I don't allow it, will you stay for me? Your Majesty, does this count as your order? Yes. Alright, I understand. Since it's your Majesty's order, I dare not disobey. Really? Yes. At this moment, the world line splits. The pure Night Princess did not go alone to confront the enemy but chose to stay by the Puppet Emperor's side. Between the Puppet Emperor and the unwelcomed Night Princess, they ignored the opposition of the powerful ministers and the words of the world. They were able to support each other, their feelings deepened, and they were eventually bound together forever. But what remained unchanged was that the enemy easily crushed this fragmented empire, and the imperial city fell. The ending of history did not change because of a choice made by the Puppet Emperor. The Puppet Emperor and the Night Princess were killed by foreign enemies in a dilapidated temple. If that was the ending back then. If I am alone, then perhaps I won't have any obsessions. Beiming. What a pity, it's just a cycle in an illusion. Your Highness, Gu. No, not a cycle. On this world line, I am no longer the last emperor, and she is not the white cocoon either. Asterisk Divine Essence of Gulen. Holy Light Healing Garment. Asterisk Divine Essence of Gulen. Holy Light Healing Garment. Your Highness, sheesh, don't speak. Although the remnants of the Vampire Queen have completely disappeared, the years we spent together in the previous illusion didn't seem like something she faked. But still, don't let your guard down. Divine Essence of Gulen, truth spell. Do you know who by G and G by R? Then do you know who I am? You are Her Highness Gu. Is the only memory left of me? Could it be the dual interference of blood purification and Gulen's divinity that completely erased all her previous memories? It's fine to forget completely, from now on, just stay by my side. Come on, Bai Jin, I'll take you to see someone. Sword Saint, it's been a while. Before leaving, you still came to see me, Your Highness. You have a kind heart. I can choose not to pursue your hidden lineage of Saint Luen, as long as you continue to serve me. I can let you see the light of day again. But if you refuse, then don't blame me. Your Highness, don't you know how I will choose? Leave quickly, or you won't be able to escape when the elves arrive. Stubborn old fool. Just wait until you fall into the hands of those pointy-eared ones and suffer a fate worse than death. Bai Jin, let's go. Yes. No matter what, he's still the master of that old relic. We can't let him fall into the hands of the elves and be tormented. This. Saint Luen's lineage. Outside the gate of the underground ruins. Lord Landry, will His Highness be okay inside alone with that traitor? Asterisk Lin Tuo. Don't worry, you must trust His Highness. Her Highness is out. So many people have come, tell me, what's going on? Your Highness, after the subspace invasion, the regions under the elves have started large-scale purges and arrest operations, and most of our people have been exposed. What do you think? My previous decision was too rash? Your Highness, we would never entertain such treacherous thoughts. We just feel we should temporarily avoid the sharp edge and wait for the elves to lower their guard before taking the next step. Yes, Your Highness. Foolish and short-sighted. The four great families rebelled against the Federation, creating the most chaotic moment for the elves, yet you suggest I temporarily avoid conflict and give them a chance to restore order. What exactly are your intentions? Your Highness, I Reviving the empire is no child's play. If we continue to be indecisive, there will be no path but death for us. Your Highness, are you planning to take the initiative? But, if we confront the elves head-on, the situation may turn against us. Talking to you is truly exhausting. When did I ever say we should take the initiative to attack? Then Your Highness is. Lin Toa, send out the orders. Have the troops disperse and hide among the civilians, withdraw from the Human Federation, and return to our homeland. Rebuild the Empire. Leaving the Human Federation. This. Your Highness, we fully support the restoration of the Empire, but even if we are to retreat, we must first develop a detailed battle plan. Fleeing in panic, if we encounter the main force of the elf race, then. I have already thought of a general evacuation plan. The specific details can be discussed now. Gulen originates from the ancestral land of Odonpus. On the map, Jiao Pass is the closest to the old ruins of Odonpus, and crossing the river outside the pass leads directly to it. The border city is next, separated by forests, but heavily guarded. Qianqiu Fortress is the farthest, separated by primitive mountains and the Asian Cat Kingdom. Let the main troops split into two routes, bypass the heavily guarded, border city, and evacuate in batches from the nearest, Jiao Pass, and the farthest, Qianqiu Fortress. Your Highness, have you decided who to send to the distant Qianqiu Fortress? I said, the specific details can be discussed now. Those who volunteer to go to Qianqiu Fortress, step forward. Qianqiu Fortress is so far away. If we encounter the elven pursuers on the way, it could be disastrous. Yes, I think we should just safely head to Jiao Pass. After passing the border, it will only take a few days to reach the old capital. It's much easier. Your Highness, we are willing to take the risk to go to Qianqiu Fortress. Very well, you are the bravest warriors of the Empire. Your Highness, which way do you plan to go? Your Majesty, based on what you asked, for safety's sake, you will definitely set off with the main army. Next, I plan to head towards Qianqiu Fortress. Your Majesty. Absolutely not. What would we do if anything happened to you? Yes, without you, can Gulen still be called Gulen? Why not? I am your emperor. If even I am afraid of life and death, how can I expect you to risk your lives for me? But since everyone is so worried about me, is there anyone among you who is willing to abandon their own safety and go with me to Qianqiu Dike to take risks? This, Your Highness, I am willing. Alright then, is there anyone else? It seems there isn't. Since that's the case. Your Highness, we just think it's safer to split the troops. We never meant to betray you. It's understandable. All of you will be key ministers of Gulen in the future. Today, I entrust this sacred artifact to all of you. The journey to Qianqiu Dike is fraught with danger. If we can't reunite, I ask you to shoulder the great task of restoring Gulen. Your Highness, this. Go ahead, you all leave first. I will stay behind with some people to cover your retreat. Yes, thank you, Your Majesty. Lin Toa, how are the arrangements for my father? Your Majesty, he has been settled and won't be found by the elven tribe. Alright, follow them later and secretly protect the sacred artifact. Your Majesty, I'm leaving now, but your safety, I have already regained divine power, no need to worry, go. At your command. Let's go, little Bai Ming. You're the only one left by His Majesty's side. You must protect him well. Don't worry. The old emperor quickly filtered out the royalist party with just a few words. In the end, out of such a large group, I'm afraid only Lin Toa and that sacred artifact will reach the old capital of Gulen. Your Majesty, please wait a moment. I have a question. What is it? Since we are withdrawing from the Human Federation, where should Miss St. Louis go? What's the trouble? Of course, she will go with me. Is there any objection? Forgive me for speaking frankly, but if she, as a traitor, continues to stay by your Majesty's side, it might cause public criticism. Damn it, if he keeps staring at us like this, I'm afraid we will soon show a flaw. Then let them talk, I don't care. Your Majesty, although I don't know why this lord accuses me of being a traitor upon our first meeting, if everyone is uneasy about me, I am willing. No need to bother with that, you just need to follow me closely. As for him, are you planning to use the pretense of cleaning up around the monarch to pressure me into changing my followers? No, I wouldn't dare. I'm just concerned about your safety, Your Highness. You don't need to worry about my safety. Bai Jean has lost all her memories. Now she only remembers me. From now on, none of you are to target her. Titch, 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 yes. This old emperor is still a hopeless romantic, even though he is determined to crush us, but he doesn't have many people left around him, and if she keeps causing trouble like this, people's hearts will eventually scatter. In the end, it will also affect our plans. Let's go, Xiao Bai Jean. Yes, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, although that lord is targeting me, I think you shouldn't act against him. Arbitrary decisions are not the actions of a wise ruler. Also, that other team is a decoy you sent out, right? After all, they are your subordinates. Sending them to their deaths like this, isn't that going too far? Huh. You're wronging me here, they chose that path themselves. How can you blame me? Fine, I'm too lazy to justify my actions. Listen well, an emperor has things he should do and things he shouldn't do. You may think this is not righteous, but this is my strategy, either they die, or the entire army is wiped out. Ha, being an emperor is not supposed to be like this. I know you blame me for using such despicable methods to eliminate dissent. But those who went to Jiaoguan never saw me as the true emperor, they merely wanted to use my power for their own gain. You must understand that when loyalty is no longer absolute, it is absolutely disloyal. So, don't blame me for not giving them a chance. Now, everyone else has made their choice, what about you? Bai Jean, will you choose to continue on your path as a knight, or will you choose to abandon it and serve a ruler who stops at nothing to achieve their goals? This is not a contradiction. Protecting the monarch is a knight's duty. Alright, can you swear allegiance to me again like before? Swear to the heavens to make my intentions clear. I am willing to entrust the honor of being a knight, along with any unintended sins, to the king, forge my body into a sword, swearing eternal loyalty to the king. To vanquish the king's enemies and obey his commands. I, as the monarch, will grant you the title of the king's Knight of the Guard, swearing to protect you forever, and in the name of divine judgment and the god Sephiel, with the 9 gods of creation as witnesses. I confer upon you the title of Empress. Ha! Confer me as the Empress? What? You don't want to? I am willing to always accompany you as a knight. I'm just pretending to be your knight, and you, old emperor, actually covet my body. No, I'm not referring to a knight, but rather as a lifelong partner to accompany me. Doing this would disgrace your highness's marriage and descendants, leading to the downfall or even the end of the Gulan lineage. I, Bai Jean, cannot bear such a crime. If I had a way to leave behind our descendants, would you be willing to become my empress? Aye. Your Highness. Ah, did I come at a bad time? The rest of the personnel are ready. Your Highness, when shall we withdraw? Ah, did I come at a bad time? The rest of the personnel are ready. Your Highness, when shall we withdraw? This attendant, throw him into the moat to feed the fish later. Oh, I haven't packed my things yet. I'll go prepare as well. Then I will wait for your answer next time. Southern Gate of the Human Federation. Those people over there, stop right there. It's a very unusual time now. If you want to pass through, you need to undergo an inspection. Report your identity. Sir, we are just passing merchants, rushing to the neighboring city to get some goods. Can you let us pass? Merchants? Where is your luggage? Luggage, huh? Behind you. Ah. Enemy attack. Enemy attack. Kill them. Lord of the city, a messenger reports that the rebel army is charging towards the South City Gate in full force. There are a lot of them, and the defending troops can hardly hold on. Notify the higher-ups and inform them that the rebel forces intend to escape from the Jiaoguan direction. Let them be prepared. Order all elite troops in the city to go for support. We must not let those rebels leave the city. Open the city gates. Retreat before the reinforcements arrive. Retreat in an orderly manner according to your team order. I am the important minister appointed by Lord Shenluo. Let me out first. Who cares about you? Who wants to stay behind and die? Move aside. Let me through first. Let the elderly go first. What are you all rushing for? Did reinforcements arrive so quickly? They're here. They're here. Ah. Hurry up and go. Don't be afraid. Move forward, carve out a bloody path. Stop chasing. But, we are no match for him, catching up won't help. Go back and tell the city lord that we have greatly weakened the enemy forces. From here on, we will rely on the federal high-level guards. North Gate of the city. Sir, can we pass now? All right, you can go. The guards at this gate have mostly left, not even a patrol soldier in sight, even though there were so many people here before. This is all thanks to Lin Tuo's vanguard team. Everything went as expected. Because of their attack, the city guards were redirected to guard the southern gate, leaving this gate underdefended. No one would have thought that a wanted criminal of the entire Human Federation would walk out so openly. Suburban Forest. This is your and Her Highness dinner. Take it over. Is there only one serving of soup? Do you think we're here for a picnic? You only have that bread. The soup is for Her Highness. Stingy, if Her Highness doesn't have enough, come back and get more. Don't let her go hungry. Your Highness, it's to eat. Even though I don't seem to have much of an appetite, I'll just make do and fill my stomach. Isn't Your Highness going to eat? By Jean, feed me. If I can't eat this awful food, I might collapse from exhaustion on the road. I'll feed, okay? Ah. Don't just watch me eat, you should eat too. As expected, it's really dry and has no flavor at all. Wah-ah. What are you suddenly doing? That was close. I almost had my first kiss stolen by the old emperor. I won't do it like this anymore. Really, Your Highness, please stop joking around. So cute. Be careful. Heh, today's luck isn't bad. As soon as we came out, we ran into a bunch of weak old folks, and even 2 delicate young girls. Bandits? That's right, come play with me, old man. Ah, there are bandits. Your Highness. Are you okay? With Little Bai Jin's protection, how could I possibly be in any danger? Where did these wild monkeys come from, daring to interrupt my alone time with Xiao Bai Jin? Damn it, just wanted to pull a job and make some money, but didn't expect to run into tough ones here. We retreat. Eliminate the route, don't leave a single survivor. Received. What? Search these bandits for anything useful and keep it. As you command. Thank you for your hard work, Little Bai Jin. This is nothing. HM. Ha. Your Highness, this guy has something hidden in his clothes. Bring it over. Please, Your Highness, have a look. Is this ancient lawn script? It seems we've discovered something interesting. Lake near the garrison. I didn't expect the Lord of the Mixed City to collude with the bandit leader outside the city. The goods stolen by the bandits are always attributed to the city lord. Little Bai Jin, what are you doing standing there? After just going through a fierce battle, aren't you going to come over and wash off the blood and dirt? Ha. Tomorrow, a merchant will escort important goods through here. We just need to create some conflict to cause a dispute among them, and then we can pass through the mixed city amidst the chaos. Everything has been arranged, now you just need to come down and relax with me in the bath. As for me, it's not necessary. This is an order from your king. As you command. How is it? Comfortable, isn't it? Ah, tonight just happens to be a full moon. Heaven and earth are indifferent, and the times change. Only this bright moon has never changed from beginning to end. Having experienced betrayal and estrangement, lost loved ones, and the fall of a nation, the emperor finally walked his lonely path in the outskirts. The psychological burden she bears must be far heavier than anyone imagines. Wait, why am I suddenly feeling sympathy for the old emperor? It must be the influence of that Bai Jin's memory. I just feel like I've had a long dream, and upon waking, everything has changed beyond recognition. The reason I'm here is just to fulfill Bai Jin's last wish. Your Highness. I don't ask for much, as long as you are willing to stay by my side, that is enough. Even if you do something that wrongs me, it doesn't matter. Near the mixed city. The goods escorted by this merchant are the target that those bandits want to hijack. Bai Jin, eliminate them, leave no survivors. Who goes there? Ah. What's going on? Ah. You, who are you? I'll give you the escorted goods. Please don't kill me, my daughter is waiting for me at home. You. A woman's mercy, Her Highness's order is to kill everyone. There's nothing more for you here, you can leave. Sorry, Your Highness. There's no need to apologize to me. It was I who made you do something against your principles. But all of this was necessary preparation to ensure we safely pass through the city ahead. No need to panic, we are the guardian knights of the mixed city. Our city lord has already made an agreement with your leader. That box goes to us, the rest of the goods are yours. Of course, no problem. Take whatever you want and be on your way. What are you doing? Are you planning to go back on your word? Now that we've got the goods, all we need to do is take care of you, and this city will be ours. What? Get out of my way. Alright, no need to chase. Let him go to deliver the message alone. Move the bodies of those bandits over here, make it look like they died fighting each other. Yes. Your Highness, how should we handle this? Keep it for now, there will be a chance to use it tonight. Although it's faint, there is a familiar scent on it. Mixed city, small fortress city, What are those fires? What? Could it be that you're seeing ghost fires? It's bandits. The bandits are here. Quickly, notify the city lord. Dog city lord. Come out. I must have been blind to believe your lies. You dared to kill our brothers. I'm going to strip your pigskin off and soak it in wine. The bodies of yesterday's bandit squad have been discovered by them. The bandit leader is bringing the remaining bandit forces for revenge, just as Her Highness had predicted. But there is a barrier in the city. This group of bandits won't be able to break through, right? Things are going more smoothly than expected, just a bit more pushing is needed. Do you remember that merchant's goods? This one? I've studied this thing for half a day and still can't figure out what it is. It is a tool to break the city. Heaven helps us. Without that shell, those soldiers are just a bunch of bullies. Avenge our brothers. Kill them. Pillage this city. Kill them. City Lord. The city's protective barrier was just blasted open by a golden light. The bandits have broken into the city and are looting and killing inside. Where are the city guarding knights? Where have they all gone? The bandits are numerous, and more than half of the city guards have been killed or wounded. The remaining ones probably won't hold out much longer. Hold the city even if it costs your life. Tell them, if they drive out those bandits, I will greatly reward them. Yes. These utterly untrustworthy ruffians, the kind who burn bridges after crossing. We need to urgently inform that lord. My lord, something has happened. That jade stone was stolen by those bandits, and they know how to use it. Now they've already stormed into the city and are wantonly killing. I am now practically half a disciple, please save me. Are you saying someone knows how to use the jade stone? Absolutely true, otherwise, how could those dog bandits have easily broken the barrier? My lord. Where are you going, my lord? To get through this city, they would even sacrifice the humans in it. In the eyes of the descendants of Gulen, humans are nothing more than ants. Ouch, Mom. We should have a better way to leave the city. Taking advantage of the bandits' chaos and destruction as they breach the city, leaving now won't attract the elves' attention. This is the safest approach. We should leave now. Yes. Ah, so it was you. Ahead is the Thousand Autumn Moat. Once we safely pass this checkpoint, we won't be far from victory. The previous small checkpoint we crossed was just a small town of a ragtag group with insufficient defenses. The Thousand Autumn Moat is heavily guarded by the elite troops of the elves. Our forces of less than 100 won't be able to break through safely. Let's set up camp in this forest, rest a bit, and then plan carefully. As you command. Your Highness, this old man has a plan that might relieve your worries. What great idea do you have, sir? It's not a great idea, but I need to borrow Miss Bai Zhang from your Highness. Me? Qianqiu Fort is heavily guarded by elven troops. A frontal assault would be like throwing eggs at a rock. Miss Bai Ming is skilled, she can infiltrate the city and capture their highest leader, allowing us to win without fighting. Moreover, as far as I know, before losing her memory, Miss Bai Ming was an elven spy, making her the least likely to be suspected by those elves. This plan may allow us to pass through the checkpoint, but it will provoke the elves to relentlessly pursue us. Furthermore, those elves are not like human soldiers. They are cunning fellows, and I do not wish for Bai Ming to fall into their hands again. Your Highness, Bai Ming is willing to fight for you. This way we can temporarily get away from the old emperor. Are you really going to risk your life for me? Your Highness, don't worry. I have Yuan with me. We will definitely turn danger into safety. Promise me, you must return safely. Qianqiu Ravine, Human Federation Border Defense. Ha! Miss, don't be too upset. The Lord sent you here to manage Qianqiu Ravine, perhaps wanting you to take a break here. Even though he scolds you harshly, he actually cares a lot about you. Don't say that, Uncle Millen, it's my fault for losing an important target. It's only natural for him to punish me. Miss, while the human patrol team was patrolling outside, they found a girl unconscious outside the city. Is she a native resident of Qianqiu Ravine? This girl's hair color is quite unique, an unusual platinum color. We checked the town's household registry and found no record of her, so she might be a refugee from outside. Platinum hair, could it be by gene? Ugh. Open the city gates, release the red wolf smoke, and let the people outside pass. But. Quick, do as she says. Your Highness, the signal has risen. Go. Your Highness. Little Bai Ming, you really didn't let me down. Let go of me, Gulen people. Titch. Miss Elf, you're quite attractive, but wearing such revealing clothes, is the modesty of elves just a pretense? Humph, do you think you can walk out of here? Surround them. It seems that this lady's life is not as valuable in your eyes as ours. Brother Bien's Gulen monkeys. The lady saved your life, yet you repay kindness with enmity. Do you not care about that lover cat's life? Lover? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know any cat or dog lovers. Let us through the checkpoint, or your lord's head won't be safe. Uncle Millen. Gulen people, don't mess around, this guy actually lost his memory and can't even remember the hostage situation. If she does something to the young lady, I, the old man, won't be able to explain to the governor. Once Miss Syra safely returns, send soldiers to pursue them again. Disperse, everyone disperse, let them go. Qianqiu Dam exit checkpoint. Hey, Gulen people, since we're out of the city, can you let me go, Miss Elf, you're our pass. If we let you go back now, those elves will definitely send troops after us. The old emperor really doesn't want to keep his word, but we don't want to harm Syra either. Let's find an opportunity to release her. Elder, Miss Syra hasn't returned yet. What should we do? These Gulen monkeys, utterly untrustworthy. Today, I will make sure they all die here. Your Highness, be careful. Naive, relying on brute force alone won't cut through my iron vine spine. What? She absorbed my magic power. How is she? How are her injuries? Miss City Lord, you don't need to worry. This young lady fainted due to exhaustion, shock, and physical weakness. I have prescribed some restorative medicine for her. She should wake up soon. It's good that she's okay. Thank you, doctor. Uncle Millen, please go with the doctor to get the medicine. Meanwhile, have the kitchen prepare some fine millet porridge to bring over. Yes, Miss Sarah. What exactly have you gone through to get here? It seems Mr. Jibai pretended to faint on purpose. Miss Sarah, please do me a favor. I can, but could you get off of me first? Ah, sorry. Weren't you captured by the Gulen people? How are you here? I pretended to lose my memory in front of them, breaking free from your control and gaining the trust of the Gulen Emperor. Please help me put on a show, so I can support you in assisting the Gulen people to pass through Qianqiu Ravine. A few days ago, I received intelligence that a large group of Gulen people forcefully broke through Jiaoguan and left the city. How did they end up here in Qianqiu Ravine? The Gulen people have split into two groups, advancing from Jiaoguan and Qianqiu Ravine toward Odunpas. I was ordered to infiltrate here and hold the city lord hostage to let them pass. My father ordered me to guard Qianqiu Ravine. If I let you pass again, I fear he will blame me. I made an agreement with your father to return as an undercover agent to the Gulen people and act together with them. Once we locate their hideout in Audubon, you can then send your army to eliminate their remaining forces in one strike. Then I will reluctantly cooperate with you. Her sword actually absorbed my magic power. Quick, pursue them. We can't let them take the young lady away. Now the elf people won't be able to pursue us for the time being. Take that elf and retreat to the forest. The first step has finally begun, Elf Queen. It was worth the wait. Border of the Cat Kingdom. Time to eat. Get lost. Gulen lackey. That pointy-eared one won't eat. Your Highness. Placing food at her feet is considered an insult to the elven race from her perspective. I would rather starve to death than eat your food. We're short on food, so there's no need to waste it on her. Take the bread back. Yes. After nightfall, I'll take you away from here. Whispering. Huff. Quiet. Follow me. Whispering. Huff huff, it's safe here. Do you know the way ahead? What if they find out you let me go? What will happen to you? I promise to get you out safely. Don't worry, I'll handle it myself afterward. Then be careful. Ah, we still need to get back before dawn. The next day. What? That pointy-eared one ran away. My apologies, Your Highness. The guards were slightly lax, and that female elf disappeared. The patrol searched around but found no trace. Should we expand the search area? No need to search further, that pointy-eared one has probably already returned to the human city by now. You may leave now. Yes. She managed to break the suppression collar even without being able to use magic. Xiao Bai Huai, how do you think she did it? Sorry, I don't know. Could it be that the old emperor has already realized we let the elf escape last night? Then I'll ask another question, do you like white? What does your highness mean? Your stockings got mud on them. You should change into a clean pair. Is this, the mud from last night's journey? I have white, black, and purple stockings here. You can choose one you like to change into. I probably got it dirty when fetching water this morning. I'll change later, no need for your highness to worry. Or, do you want the ones I've worn? I don't have such a perverted preference. Titch, just take them off, and I'll help you change into a new pair. Ah. Mulan Great Hall. Only royal family members or clergy can set foot in the Mulan Great Hall. We, the elves who govern the secular world, generally don't have the right to enter here. Why has the Grand Elder summoned me here suddenly? Grand Elder, you summon me? Everything is determined by fate, all is the will of the Lord. Ti Luo, you are the highest spokesperson of the Human Federation, and the Lord places great hopes in you. Honored by the ancestors of the elves, what instructions does the Lord have? The Lord is aware of the Gulen people's actions and supports your upcoming pursuit plan. However, your plan requires slight modification. That platinum-haired girl, offer her to the Lord, and the Lord will be greatly pleased. You mean by why? Why does the Lord need her? You and I don't need to speculate on God's will. We just need to follow the divine commands. Your servant understands. O Lord, please dispel the fog for your followers. Not enough. Only these elves are far from enough. Human Federation City. For this capture operation, you and the Immortal Knight will lead the Moon Knights and the Night Knights, respectively, to surround and capture them from various routes, Miss Lin. I am looking forward to your results. The Gulen people are our common enemies, and capturing those who threaten humanity is also the duty of our Moon Knights. This criminal is particularly heinous, and she must be captured alive to face divine punishment. I understand. Please, wait a moment. Kur. What are you doing here? Ah, Miss Kur is our guest. Yes. Sister Lin, I want to go with you. I want to find my master. After that night, Ji Bai has been missing. Perhaps she has already been captured by those Gulen people. No, I am going to fight, not to play around. Those people are dangerous. The master left, Xiao Xia left, Mentor Lin Tua left, Uncle Huolei went to war. Everyone is gone. Only Kur and Miss Lin are left. Now Miss Lin is going to war too. No matter what, please don't abandon Kur alone here again. Mr. Tilyuo, may I take her with me? Please go ahead. After all, she has lost her value as a pawn. Then come with me. Thank you, Sister Lin. A few days later. How is the progress on the bridge construction? The main support of the wooden bridge has been completed, and the final bridge deck is being laid. It will be ready for use soon. Your Highness chose this risky route to Otonpus, not only to avoid the Cat Kingdom but also because even if the Elven cavalry chase us, they won't be able to surround us. It's a win-win. Your Highness, someone is chasing us. Falcon, take a few people to help build the wooden bridge. The rest prepare to fend off the enemy and buy them time. Yes. For your Highness. Night. Capture them. Ack. Annoying tale, asterisk Gulen's divine fall of the holy light judgment. Ack. She's the girl on the wanted notice. Capture her alive. I'm sorry. A wanted notice? Why does the Moon Knight want to capture me? Could it be they are following orders from the elves? These Gulen people are still putting up a desperate resistance. The advance squad was completely wiped out. Fire the arrows. Asterisk 13 Holy Judgments, Holy Shield. They can't escape. Surround them. Is this the end? Your Highness, it's ready. Hurry, cross the bridge. Heaven helps my Gulen. Heaven helps me, Gulen. By Jean, come up quickly. Your Highness, go ahead, I'll catch up in a bit. Your Highness, everyone is buying you time. If you don't leave, their blood will have been shed in vain. Hurry, go. Blow up the bridge. Don't let them escape. Nature-type spirit training light burst. By Jean. Phew, really, why do we have to go to such lengths? It's all because of that voice in my head that keeps on shouting. Catch her quickly. We need her alive. What's wrong with this Gulen person? Even though they're covered in scars, they refuse to take a step back. If they fall here, they'll be captured. Protect them, guard the king. Ha! Seriously, it's so annoying. By Jean. Your Highness, please calm down. Out of the way, I must go back to save her. Forgive me. Ugh. Let's go. Sister Lin, why does Kur feel like, that person seems familiar? You're overthinking it, she's just a criminal. Lady Lin was the person who just fell off the bridge. The one from the wanted notice. Should we continue pursuing her? Report what happened here to the higher-ups, and have them send people downstream to search. Kingdom of Yameo Border Gate. These past few days, the Human Federation's night order has been stirring at our borders. Be on high alert. Do not let your guard down. Yes. What is that? Your Highness. It seems to be a human woman. Why does this woman have the scent of Bai on her? Take her back to the palace and have the imperial physician treat her injuries. Yes. Ugh. You're awake. Xiao Sha. Was it you who saved me? Thank you. No need to thank me yet, miss. You need to answer some of my questions as a return for saving your life. What is your name? By Ming, St. Luen. The patrol team found traces of battle near the cliff in the border valley, and shortly after that, you appeared in the river within our borders. Considering that the Human Federation's troops have recently been frequently appearing near our borders, they must be looking for you, right? Why are they looking for you? It's probably because I did something that doesn't align with their interests. Going against the high-ranking officials of the Human Federation, you're pretty bold, huh? Maybe we have something in common, we both don't particularly like humans. By the way, do you know an uncle named Bai? Sorry, I've lost my memory and don't quite remember things from before. Strange, I couldn't have smelled wrong. If Xiao Sha finds out the truth, it will only bring trouble to her and the kingdom of Yameo. Fine, for Uncle Bai's sake, you can rest here for a few days to heal your wounds before you leave. Oh right, to avoid trouble, you'll need some disguise. Disguise? What are you going to do to me? Hee hee. No. Nyan. This feels so embarrassing. Your Highness, a group of knights outside claim to be from the Human Federation. They found us so quickly. Let them proceed to the Grand Hall. Dress her up properly. Make sure no flaws are visible. Yes, Your Highness. Yameo Kingdom Royal Palace Grand Hall. Your Majesty, we have been ordered by the higher-ups of the Human Federation to track down a criminal. She might have already infiltrated your kingdom. We hope Yameo Kingdom can cooperate with our investigation. These knights, their aura doesn't feel like that of humans. There haven't been any humans like this entering or leaving Yameo Kingdom recently. You can review the entry and exit records. The entry and exit records don't prove anything. Perhaps she has already snuck in with someone's help. We hope Your Highness will allow our troops to enter the city and conduct a door-to-door search. The Yameo people cherish peace and have no need to harbor your enemies. We can assist in capturing the criminal, but we cannot permit your troops to enter. The Yameo Kingdom is in the early stages of rebuilding, and I doubt you want to make enemies with the Human Federation. If your side refuses to cooperate with us, we will not hesitate to use any means necessary to flush out the criminals. Are you declaring war on our kingdom? This is the Yameo Kingdom, a vassal state of the Blood Spirit Empire's garrison. Starting a war with us means you're making an enemy of the continent's most powerful military force, the Blood Spirit Empire. You must be joking, Your Highness. We both know that distant help can't quench a nearby fire. Besides, the Vampire Queen might not even seek revenge for a vassal state thousands of miles away. Your Highness, for the safety of the citizens, I believe it may not be entirely inappropriate to allow them to conduct a search. Fine, you win. Search, but you are absolutely not allowed to harm the citizens of Yameo Kingdom. Your Highness is wise, you have averted a war. Pull the blanket away. What are you doing? She's sick. Don't be so rough. Oh. Yameo tribe. You, what are you going to do? Sir, though she has platinum hair, she is a Yameo tribe member. Could it be that our judgment was wrong, and the criminal isn't here at all? Humans with platinum hair are rare, and here we just happen to have a Yameo with platinum fur. Have you finished your search, everyone? My cousin is very shy, please don't disturb her too much. Pardon my boldness, but how did your cousin get injured? She fell off her horse while hunting with me. What do you suspect my cousin is connected to that human fugitive? Sorry, it was just a small guess. Since there are no suspicious humans, we'll take our leave. I finally tricked them. Once they leave, I'll find a chance to get out of here as well. Your Highness, you said before there were no humans hiding here, then why? Why are there Human Federation uniforms here? These are just clothes we changed after hunting. This doesn't mean anything, does it? It's useless to say more, Your Majesty. Any explanation now is meaningless. This platinum-haired Yameo tribe member is indeed suspicious. I don't know what method you used to turn that human into this Yameo form, but hand her over to us now. Don't even think about causing trouble in Yameo Kingdom. Protect Her Majesty. Officer, do you find it amusing to bully two unarmed women? If the Queen wants to live, she should obediently hand her over. I can't let Xiao Sha fall into danger. We must protect Xiao Sha. Radiance. This aura, there's no mistake, it's the radiant armor. Could it be that she is? Bye, uncle. Damn it. Ugh. Oops, I missed. It should have been a headshot. You fired at us, do you know what this means? This means war is starting. You little country in the wilderness, do you think you can wage war against us? Do you even know who we are? You low-level Yameo aren't even a match for us. Of course I know. Back when Yameo Kingdom was invaded, wasn't it you elves pulling the strings from behind? Who told you I planned to use our army to deal with you? At this point, they should be arriving soon, they're just a ragtag group. Don't lose your composure. These Yameo people's soft blades can't hurt us. Ah. What? It's the Blood Clan army. Ancient Blood Emperor, King of Kings, your enemies shall have their souls returned to the abyss. In the name of La Sombra. You easily led our army into the city from the start just so the Blood Clan army could encircle us. That's right, this is Yameo Kingdom's revenge. Let me tell you, we are no longer the easily bullied Yameo Kingdom from back then. Damn it, at least I need to deal with you, the Queen. The radiant energy has been depleted. Was the earlier battle just you showing off? That's so like you. Sorry for dragging you into this. It has nothing to do with you. I used you to lure them into the city, so don't feel guilty. I had prepared for battle long ago, notified the stationed Blood Clan army for support, and the citizens in the city were already evacuated. The ones left behind are soldiers disguised as civilians. So, from the beginning, I planned for them to never return. Xiao Sha is doing great as the Queen. Is that so? Take a good rest. A few days later, inside the Moon Knight's barrier. What? The elven army sent to search Yamato Kingdom was defeated with less than 50% surviving. Hundreds of Maple Leaf Clan knights fell so easily that even Yamato people could bully them. You failed to catch the target, lost soldiers and commanders, and you still have the nerve to face me? If it weren't for them relying on the Blood Clan army, those Yameo wouldn't be our match at all. I am willing to lead the remaining soldiers to wipe out Yameo Kingdom and avenge our fallen comrades. Shut up. Are you planning to get yourself killed with that few people? If this idea came from the ACAT Queen, then fine. The worst-case scenario is this operation. The ACAT people are merely pawns. The real player against us is the Blood Empress. You will depart with the Queen's Guard to support the front line. The Blood Clan cannot fall until we have dealt with the remnants of the Gulen people. As you command. Within the borders of Odumpus. Your Highness, we have finally reached the lands of Odumpus. After crossing that mountain, we will find the sacrificial site left by our ancestors. Your Highness, we have arrived at the ancestral land. Pull yourself together. If Miss Baiqiao beside Emperor Superior saw you like this, what would she think? Lord Falcon, please say a few less words. Miss Baiqiao is the descendant of the Sword Saint family. She must have already fought her way out and is coming for us now. Ah, without Miss Baiqiao, how will the ritual be held? When the boat reaches the bridge, it will naturally straighten. There will surely be a solution by then. Set up camp here and rest. I wish to be alone for a while. As you command. Gulen's Emperor. Who is calling me? We have waited for you for a long time, Gulen's Emperor, returning from the Abyss, the most legitimate royal bloodline of Gulen. Who are you? It doesn't matter who we are. You seem very confused right now. We are here to guide you. Let me guess, did you come here because you lost your true love? How do you know? No, Your Highness, you seem to have misunderstood something. Being heartbroken over so-called true love is just following the script in your mind. What you lost was not true love, just a temporary spiritual attachment. If the circumstances were different, you would understand. Once your desires are satisfied, you will no longer need such spiritual attachments. Impossible, nothing can replace her. Behind this door lies everything you truly desire. Your ambitions, your wishes can all come true. Don't you want to see what your heart truly craves? I, truly alone. The things I want. Is this the Saint Laria Palace? Wasn't it already destroyed by the invasion of the outer gods? In this plane of existence, Gulen never encountered the outer gods, and thus became the most prosperous nation on the continent. Look! The people of the world are singing your praises. You are the beloved king of these lands. Shenluo dynasty, long live the emperor. Shenluo dynasty, long live the emperor. The people, do they all love me? The kingdom of Yamail. I heard you're leaving. Yes, thank you for taking care of me these past days. My injuries are no longer serious. This is for you, you need it more than I do. This is the command token for the blood army stationed in the kingdom of Yamail. Whoever holds this token can command this blood army. Take it with you, so you have some backup along the way. Such a valuable thing. I can't accept it. No, you must take it. Without it, you have no chance of winning. What if those spirits come back for revenge? The kingdom of Yamail won't be in trouble anytime soon, and those spirits will definitely have concerns now. Stop hesitating, take the token and hurry. Thank you, Xiao Sha. I wonder if this repays your kindness. Inside the Ghulam Mirage. The Saint Laria Palace should be rebuilt with onyx, as only onyx can truly reflect your Majesty's nobility. Nonsense, only gold is worthy of the position of ruler of all races. All of these are part of Ghulam's territory. As you can see, the Empire's power has already taken over the entire continent. The Human Federation, the Elves, the Vampires, and even the Dragons, all the demi-human races, are under our control. At your command, the lords, kings, and nobles will rush from their lands to meet you and follow your orders. The territories of the Elves and the Vampires have been conquered too. What about the Vampire Empress Soraya? Have you forgotten, Your Majesty? The Elf Queen has been made into a specimen and sealed in an ice coffin by you, and the rest of the elves have been driven out of their lands. As for the Vampire Empress, though her name is not Salaya, she has also become your prisoner. Where are Ghulam's 3 great guardian families now? Your Majesty, the 3 great families no longer exist. They overstepped their boundaries and questioned the imperial authority, so they were eradicated long ago. Then let me ask you, why are you loyal to me? Because Your Majesty is a rare, kind, and just ruler, we all deeply love you. What if I command you to die? Your Majesty, are you doubting my loyalty? No need. I can see your loyalty. With just one command from Your Highness, we will do anything for you, as long as you are willing to stay here. This world is different from the one I knew before, and the people are also different, but all the lands are under my control. The people of the Empire are loyal, and the ministers are all righteous. Is this the world I have always longed for? I am the one and only king in this world. We will forever follow and be loyal to Your Majesty. A few years later. After the Queen of Ghulam gained control over the entire continent, her desires and ambitions remained unfulfilled. She repeatedly sent expeditionary forces overseas in search of other continents that might still exist in this world, but all efforts ended in failure. She indulged in pleasure, inflicting endless suffering on the people of the continent. The entire land was swiftly consumed by darkness, with rebellions emerging one after another, but all were brutally suppressed. My empire, today is as peaceful as always. What are you doing? You two, stand back. We must meet with your highness. How did they appear here? Who dares to block my path? Your highness, don't you remember us? I am Mu's son, a member of one of the 3 major families that protect the nation. Let's not alert the enemy for now. The 3 major families that protect the nation, weren't they already eliminated? Your highness Shenluo, please wake up. We are not from this world. This world is an illusion. They want to trap you here forever. Come with us and leave this place. Are you saying that my people are fake? That my unification of the continent is just a dream? Your Majesty, these 2 lunatics are spreading dangerous lies. I suggest executing them in public and eliminating all their accomplices as a warning to others. Your Highness, surely deep down you have realized the truth. Under harsh governance, why do the people continue to smile? Despite uncontrolled spending, why does the national treasury never seem to empty? No external or internal threats, and peace reigns across the land. How could such a perfect world exist? Take a good look at the true faces of those around you. Don't be deceived by the beautiful dreams these demons have woven. I would rather choose a demon loyal to me than a despicable minister who defies my will. Capture the 2 of them and throw them into the dungeon. Execute them publicly tomorrow. What have you demons done to the prince? How did you enchant her? Your Highness, have you forgotten Bai Quan? I've lost all interest in the tour. I must return to the palace. At your command, Your Majesty. The imperial capital's underground prison. The servant of the Bao Cross family, what should we do now? Your Highness doesn't want to return with us and intends to behead us instead. Your Highness knows that she is in a virtual world, but she has enjoyed supreme power and cannot leave such a world anymore. Your Highness. Why are you here? I knew you hadn't forgotten us. Take me away from this false world. Your Highness, it's just ahead. We entered this world through that strange archway. Ah, what a sharp nose, just like a dog. If the master of the house were to be taken away silently, then I, as the head maid, would be too negligent of my duties. What, are you planning a rebellion? Your Majesty, we would never harm you. I know you were coerced by them. We are here to take you back to the palace. Back then, I was tricked into this world by those 2 servants' sweet words. By the time I realized it, they were long gone. I have been searching for a way to leave this illusion. These past years, I have played along with you only to lure those 2 people out. How is this world different from the one you were in before? You are a natural-born ruler, and this place truly belongs to you. No. This is all just a false illusion, and I have more important matters to attend to. Do you really intend to continue your uncertain and perilous journey to restore the kingdom? Why do you insist on the truth? If you obediently return to the palace now, we can pretend like nothing ever happened. Stay away from your Highness, you mind-corrupting monster. Since your Majesty refuses to return to the palace, we'll have to use some force. If you want to stop me from taking His Majesty back, you will die here. Ancient Divine Holy Light Judgment. Your Highness, I've made up my mind to leave, you won't stop me. Your Majesty, please return with us. This world needs you. Ah. Your Highness, go quickly. We will cover your escape. Aha. As long as I pass through that door, I can leave this place. Even after all this, you still won't die. As expected, you're just a monster. My obsession still won't allow me to die. This injury is nothing compared to my love for your Highness. We were created to keep you in this world. Only by keeping you here can we continue to exist forever. These monsters are about to reveal their true faces. Princess Jiue, we still have plenty of time. We will continue to take good care of you. Don't touch her. By Jean. Your Highness, you've made the right choice. Leave the rest to me. You are not by Jean. You are. Ah. Your Highness. Why are you stopping me from being with you? Your Highness, hurry and go. The glory of the Gulen Empire and the legacy of our ancestors are now in your hands. Everything depends on you. By Ming. I cannot turn back. I must return to that world. Am I still in the illusion? You still dare to appear before me? Congratulations, you have successfully completed the trial. You have gained the approval of Emperor Supriel. The trial of Emperor Supriel? That's right, all of this is the will of Emperor Supriel. As a reward for completing the trial, you will receive 2 treasures. 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 Even though you were somewhat shaken by the corruption of power, you ultimately did not betray your original intentions. As the ruler of Gulen, you are qualified. Congratulations, Jiue Shenluo. This is the imperial crown of the Gulen Empire, granted to you by the grace of Emperor Supriel, crowning you. Now, we can sincerely and respectfully call you the Emperor of Gulen. In the name of Supriel, restore the glory of the Gulen Empire. You don't need to tell me. I will definitely accomplish the restoration of Gulen's great cause. This is. When you are ready to lose everything, it will lend you a helping hand. Whether prosperity or decline, restoration or complete destruction, all possibilities are in your hands. Looking forward to our reunion. Your Highness. Your Highness, are you okay? I'm fine. Huh. We've been teleported back. Probably because we completed the mission, and His Highness is back too. The curse on the archway has disappeared. Bai Jean won't be coming back, will she? Your Highness, the crown on your head is? This is the crown of Emperor Supriel, our ancestor. This illusion was his trial for me, and I have earned his approval. Keep it safe for me until the day I ascend the throne, when Gulen is restored. Your will, Your Highness. Right, how long was I inside? You were gone for 1 day and 1 night, Your Highness. 1 day and 1 night, have the spirits caught up? The spirits haven't caught up yet, but an unknown large force is rapidly approaching our location, and the elders are discussing evacuation plans. Lin Tua, how many people are left in your group? The Falcon Knights ambushed us at Jiaoguan, and only about 20 elite soldiers and I managed to escape. Less than 100 people altogether. By my command, arm everyone, prepare for battle. Understood. These savages are the Leaf tribe who live in this jungle. Although they don't know how to use magic, their poison-making skills are top-notch. You have trespassed on our land, put down your weapons. Hand over this woman to us. Have the spirits wanted notices already reached here? They promised me that if I catch the woman leading them, I will become the next tribe chief. A bunch of crude, inferior savages. You still want to block my path? Capture that woman. Kill them all. Protect Her Highness. Hee hee. What is this? Ah. Our dead leaf tribe's secret poison. If even a little gets on you, death is certain. Your Highness, be careful not to let those leaf tribe members get close. Their weapons are coated with poison. There are too many barbarians, it's endless. Not good. Your Highness. An unknown troop is marching toward our rear. Those elves are chasing us. And it's at this moment. No, looking at their attire, they are not elves. It's the army of the Blood Clan. The target is Leaf Ear's servant. Attack. The Blood Spirit Empire is thousands of miles away from here. Why would they send soldiers here? Could it be that they have allied with the elves as well? The Blood Clan has no motive to ally with the elves, but the Blood Clan and Gulen are mortal enemies. So their arrival here means they come with ill intentions. What's going on? They didn't attack us. By Jean. Charge. Kill all those Leaf Ear's servants. Error, 500. An internal error has occurred. Please retry or report in https://developers.generative.ai.google/guide/troubleshooting. It's you. You're still alive. What, are you disappointed? Humph, you really have your own personality. Aw. Damn, those elves didn't mention that the Blood Clan Empire's army was here. Chief, what should we do now? The servants from the north were crushed by these Blood Clan troops. We are no match for them. A wise man doesn't fight a losing battle. Retreat. We're not fighting anymore. Run. Ma'am, the enemy has fled in defeat. Do not pursue a defeated enemy. Let's withdraw the troops. Your Highness. Your Highness, your subordinate arrived late, please. Your Highness, why does this old emperor have such strength? Does he want to strangle me to death? It's good that you're back, I missed you a lot. Miss Bai-Ying, these Blood Clan troops are. These people, they are the mercenaries I hired. Mercenaries? Is there a problem? This is a huge problem. How did someone from Gulen manage to hire so many Blood Clan soldiers? Since ancient times, the Blood Clan and Gulen have been enemies. They wouldn't easily help us. Don't worry, I helped the Queen of the Yameo Kingdom, and to repay me, she gave me this. As long as I have this, these Blood Clan garrisons will follow my commands. As long as they can serve me, whether it's the Blood Clan army or the Yameo Clan army, I won't refuse them. Ruins of the capital of the Ayatunpis Gulen Empire. Lord Lin, the gate here has already been set up. What about the situation of the other gates? Everything is going smoothly. As long as the prey takes the bait, the 8 space gates will open in an instant. At that moment, tens of thousands of elite elves will charge out of the gates to send the remaining survivors of Gulen on their final journey. I understand. You may leave now. Sister Lin, are you planning to exterminate all the bad people? What exactly did they do wrong? Dear, there are many things in this world that cannot be explained by right or wrong. You will understand it someday. Office of the Headmaster of the Moon Knights. Attack, attack. Quickly take the enemy's crystal. You lose. A bunch of losers. Can't win points and still dare to blame Meikai. This photo is still here. It reminds me of something unpleasant again. Crimson Blood Territory Harvest Festival Blood Clan Royal Palace Garden. Hick, hick. Hick, hick, hick. Hick, hick. Such a beautiful girl. If her face gets messed up by tears, it won't look good. You, who are you? I am the servant responsible for trimming the flower beds. Little girl, why are you crying here? I am not a little girl. I was just playing hide and seek with my younger sister in the garden, and I accidentally lost the blood crystal necklace my mother gave me today. A gift from mother, that must be very important, right? I snuck out while they were asleep. I've been searching here for a long time but can't find it. What should I do? If my mother finds out, she'll surely kill me. Don't worry, shall I help you look for it together? Really? After all, this is the place I'm most familiar with. With the help of the strange young man, Lilith quickly found her lost necklace and avoided punishment. This ghost boy also gained Lilith's favor. Palace life was boring, and Lilith had no playmates of her age. So she often secretly snuck out to play with this young man. The two gradually fell deeply in love, and the seeds of romance sprouted. However, one was a noble vampire princess, and the other was a lowly gardener. Their vastly different social status meant their romance was destined to face many obstacles. Their relationship was soon exposed. Lilith's parents used various methods to prevent them from meeting, imprisoning the gardener and confining Lilith to the palace. But none of this could stop them from loving each other. Seeing that it was too late to change anything, for the sake of their beloved daughter, the parents could only make concessions. Finally, upon Lilith's coming of age, the two entered the hallowed halls of marriage as they had wished. Those few years were the happiest moments in Lilith's life. She had a loving husband and two adorable daughters. Little did she know that beneath the seemingly warm family, seeds of unease had long been planted. I don't want to continue this anymore. If she discovers, what will you do? Darling, who are you talking to? Lilith. Nothing, just talking to myself. You've been very busy lately. Would you like to take a break and relax? Lin has been constantly asking to play with you. Recently, Father Emperor collapsed from overwork due to busy state affairs. I'm worried about you. As I thought, you're hiding something from me, aren't you? I'll explain everything when I return. I will definitely protect you and our daughter. However, after this departure, Lilith lost all trace of her husband's whereabouts. Even when she asked the new Empress Liliana to mobilize the vampire army to search, no clues were found. Just like when you suddenly appeared by my side, you left very cleanly and decisively. This is Lilith, you found the secret door of the hairpin. This means I may have already met with misfortune. I know you must be very upset right now, but I still want to confess something to you. I'm sorry, I've been deceiving you all these years. This is actually my true identity. I am of the elf race, a direct descendant of the ancestral god of astrology. My husband is an elf. At first, I approached you only to complete the monitoring task for the elf race, but later I found that I had fallen in love with you uncontrollably. Listen to me, this is all a conspiracy. Mom, what are you doing? Lana, why are you up? Mom, Lon had a nightmare, Lon is scared. Lana. Mom, what's wrong with you? Don't come over. It's really not what you think. I'm just so in love with that son that my heart is pounding with pure emotion. I'm telling you the truth. This is weird. Looks like you already knew the secret. My son would never express himself like this. No, no, you're not my son. Oh my mother, what do you want? You wouldn't be thinking of laying hands on your own son, would you? Give my son back to me. Oh my goodness, so mother is really unable to keep her hands off her own son. Mother, the best thing to do is to pretend you didn't hear that. If you say things like this, your innocent son will misunderstand. What do you want me to do? Very simple. As long as you give it to the new queen, your sister's food will be fine, just a little bit of arsenic. The Palace of the Bloods. Busy with state affairs all day long, you're hardly seen resting. Elder sister. Don't be like our father the emperor, who passed away due to exhaustion and illness. Don't worry, imperial elder sister. I don't want to die young like that. I will definitely take care of my health. Besides, I haven't even determined my successor yet, how could I fall so easily? Here, I've made you some tea to soothe your nerves. Thank you, elder sister. Thank you for coming to make me tea every day, elder sister. The tea you make has a special fragrance. Little sister, and I'm just saying if, you had a daughter, and only one of us, me or her, could survive, who would you choose? Do you even need to ask? I would discard the person who asked such a question. I'm just making a comparison, of course I know, who would dare to provoke my dear elder sister, I definitely won't let them off. But if I really have a daughter, I just hope she can stay away from power struggles and be a princess who can be content and happy throughout her life. As a mother, I just hope my child can grow up safely and peacefully, no matter what it costs. Okay, I know elder sister is a petty person. It hurts, stop it. You also need to take care of your health. Don't drink too much tea. I understand, Empress sister. Hurry back, otherwise those two little ones will be looking for their mother again. Welcome back, mother. You've worked hard. Has Empress Lilias not died yet today? I have to admit her life is much tougher than her father's. Are you kidding me? Didn't we make a promise? You agreed to your sister to put me in a position of power, and after succeeding, I promised not to use the childhood life-threatening incident as a threat, right? I don't want to hurt Lily anymore. What? Do you want to give up this agreement and tell your sister? You should know what the consequences would be if this matter is exposed, right? I understand. Please don't hurt Lana. The newly appointed vampire Queen Lilia, like her father, is becoming increasingly weak. Even doctors can't find the cause, and various medicines have been ineffective. Until one day, when Lilith was caught by a maid putting poison in the queen's medicine. Lilith's attempt to murder the queen was exposed, and she could only flee the palace in disgrace. Seeing that the plan was exposed, this thing, possessing several bodies, in order to delay it, made Lana bleed from 7 orifices and die in her arms. Grief-stricken Lilith set fire to Laner's corpse, and in the flickering flames, she watched as the warm mansion where they lived also turned into scorched earth. Afterwards, Lilith took Lynn and left this place of heartbreak, never to return again. It reminds one of those unpleasant memories from the past again. It seems that no matter how long one tries to sell off things, there's no way to forget those old memories. This time it possessed the elf queen. Ancestor of the elves, evening star. You're as sharp as ever, Lilith. The one who harmed my father, Lilias, Lana, and him, who destroyed my family due to greed, how could I not recognize you? I've waited too long for this day. 16 Profound golden divine body. In the past, I was too weak to resist you, Tower of Naboth's blood. But now it's different. Are you trying to kill me by burning your own life force? Naive. Natural heaven and earth cycle. Arg. Cough. Lilith, oh Lilith, you're still as naive as before. If you dare to move against me, do you know what will happen to Lin? You won't kill Lin. She's still useful to you. We won't kill her, after all. She's a very useful pawn. Soon, Lin will capture the new vampire queen, adding fresh nutrients to my blood pool. Everything is going according to my plan. Don't even think about it. I won't let you succeed this time. Secret communication method. Do you think I'll let you send messages to the vampires again? You broke through my barrier. It's useless. This is a communication pendant established between me and my family through our bloodline. It's neither a spell nor magic. As long as my bloodline matches, you can't interfere with it. You fool. Ha ha ha, I just love seeing that expression on your face, that expression when things have completely gone beyond your plans. Cough. Repeatedly disrupting my plans, my patience also has its limits. However, now you can reunite with your son and granddaughter. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little sister. Your sister has caused you so much trouble. This is my last message. Go to Olympus quickly, save by Ji and Lin. This is. What's wrong? Your Majesty. Yana, continue with the army. Send troops to Olympus. Olympus Temple ruins. A long-lost feeling, my bloodline power has returned. The ancestor of Gulen, the holy judge Sephriel, witnesses this. The successor of the Gulen Empire, Jiue Shenluo, is crowned as king. The Gulen Empire is revived, continuing its supreme glory. Long live the Shenluo clan, long live Killer 3. With the elf army outside the city gates, what is the old Emperor Gulen thinking? Still having the mood to ascend the throne at this time? Today, Gulen is restored. You are all my most loyal subjects. Although fewer than 100, you surpass an army of 100,000 to continue the legacy of Gulen. Will you swear to follow me through fire and water, and protect Gulen? We swear to follow your highness unto death, never to refuse even 10,000 deaths. Your highness, how do you plan to resist the army outside? Do you know why I specifically returned here? I do not know, your majesty. This place once served as the imperial capital of Gulen. Although it has been abandoned for 1,000 years, it has a national protective array that is no less powerful than the barriers those elves created in human towns. This is. Tonight we need to thoroughly crush the arrogance of those elves outside. Woo! For the glory of Gulen. Gulen Divinity Hunter National Defense Formation. Immortal Lord, the enemy has set up a national protection formation, constantly releasing spells from above to interfere with our advance. Avoiding direct confrontation with us by taking advantage of their high position, a wise decision, however. In the face of absolute power difference, all small tricks are in vain. Nature type demonized coiling spirit pressure crown. What is this? These elves were indeed well prepared. They've even summoned creatures from the second era. These disgusting creatures, I will burn them all clean, Gulan divinity purifying extinguishing mysterious flame. How stubborn. The ones controlling these creatures with spells should be at the foot of the mountain. I'll go take them out. Little by Jean. Wait. This familiar scent, why is she with the elves? Lin. Is Lin that giant flowers sorcerer? Has she been controlled by the spirit? Why do the Moon Knights take orders from those spirits? Aren't you knights who oppose tyranny and save the weak? Huh? Are you trying to say that you're the weak one? I've seen with my own eyes the cruel things you Gulan people did in that cave. We cooperate with the spirits only to protect the safety of the human realm. The Gulan people indeed did many cruel things to restore their country. I can't deny that. My friend, his entire body couldn't be recovered. He actually only smells like cockroaches. His blood doesn't taste good either. He likes to preach to others, and rushes into troublesome situations. He is a true knight, and my most important friend. Smells like cockroaches. Is she talking about Ji-Bai? Didn't Lin think Ji-Bai was already dead? The friend you mentioned, he's still alive and well, maybe wandering around somewhere. After being separated in the Gulan people's cave, he ended up in this state, with no way to return to the Moon Knights. Shut up, do you think I would believe your Gulan people's ghost stories? Damn. Ugh. So suffocating. I can't breathe. Sister Lin. Sister Lin, there must be some misunderstanding here, please stop. Kur, step aside. Be careful. Ugh. Bai Ming, are you alright? Phew, I'm fine, thanks. Kur, didn't I tell you to stay back and not follow me to such a dangerous place? Kur, feels that this lady didn't kill the master. On the contrary, she has the same upright feeling as the master. I understand. You find a safe place to hide first. When everything is over, I'll take you away. Okay, good. I'm sorry, Your Highness, I haven't completed the mission. I don't blame you. The National Defense Array will eventually be breached. The fact that they're surrounding us without attacking suggests they might have other plans. Queen of Gulan, if you cooperate with us, we will recognize your newly established empire. Our army will also lend you a hand to help Gulan return to its peak. Why would the elves offer to help these Gulan sinners build a nation? Didn't they come here to punish them? Humph, you elves have propped up the puppet government of the Human Federation. Are you planning to repeat this tactic? Even if we die here in battle today, we will never become the new puppets controlled by your elves. Then let the empire you bandits have built be destroyed today. Hey, is something coming? That is. Dragon. Hiya. How are Yana and Milo going to come? Is this all that's left of the Gulan people's impure bloodline? You, don't be impulsive. Oh, aren't these elves? Why aren't you staying in the subspace? When the outer gods invaded the continent, you were the first to run away. Is that the mixed blood vampire? Hey, why are you working for the elves? May I ask who you are? Oh, I almost forgot to introduce myself. My apologies. My name is La Sombra Yana, and I am the current Empress's sister. I have stripped away the vampire queen's bloodline and memories from Baijin. We cannot let this vampire discover her identity. You impure Gulen people with mixed bloodlines. I don't want to care about the grudges between you two sides, even if I could. To be honest, I'm not interested in you. I'm just here looking for someone. I am looking for my elder sister. That is, the current highest ruler of the Blood Spirit Empire, the 28th generation Scarlet Female Emperor, Empress Yana La Sombra. There's no Blood Clan Queen here. Why don't you go look in the dark, dirty sewers? Don't your Blood Clan like to hide in those kinds of places? You black-haired young lady, there's a scent about you that I can't resist, isn't there? Your Highness. It makes people have an irresistible urge to kill you and drain all your blood. If you can do it. Yana. Miss Yana, our princess meant no offense to the vampire queen. I apologize to you on her behalf. Although her appearance has changed, her tone just now was the same as when my older sister scolds me. She is undoubtedly the Empress sister. No matter what form my older sister takes, Yana will never mistake her. Did my older sister change her appearance because she doesn't want to reveal her identity in front of them? Your Highness, with the elven army ahead, now is not the time to make enemies with the vampire clan. I've changed my mind. This platinum-haired woman seems to know something. Milo, take her back for questioning. All right. No way, she absolutely cannot be given to you. I'd like to see who can stop me. That woman must stay here. Stop, all of you. It's the Vampire Guard army. How come even the old bat has come? The former vampire queen has come here with such a large force. Do you want to declare war on us elves? No, I came here just to see my niece. Lin, long time no see. Your Highness. I'm no longer the Empress, call me Auntie. I have already been stripped of my royal status, and it was done by your own hand. There is no longer any relationship between us. There were many misunderstandings in the past. I know that because of these things, you have been wandering homeless outside. I came here personally to make up for my mistakes. Lin, your mother is dead. She died. Chestnut died. Your mother was always trapped in a cage. She endured a lot of suffering and misunderstanding alone. There was always a lingering concern in her heart that she couldn't let go of. This was her last remaining obsession that hadn't dissipated. It will tell you everything. She hopes I return to the vampire clan. Lin, come back with me. Let's attend your mother's funeral together. Go back. Hee. What's going on? There's a strange feeling about her. If you want to attend the funeral so badly, why don't you die along with her? You're not Lin at all. Is this the undead leader that caused chaos in the Scarlet Blood domain earlier and was ordered to be collectively destroyed by the Empress? Attached to my friend's body, controlling her mind. Who are you really? Hee, who am I? I am one of the 9 creator gods of this world, the deity who controls nature and space, ancestor of elves, Mu Xing. Older sister, catch this. Yana, thank you. Hee, Yana knew she wouldn't mistake her majesties. Is a pervert's intuition more accurate? Little by Jean, have you regained your memories? Or should I call you, Vampire Queen by G. Lasombra? That's right, I haven't lost by G's memories, and I have to thank Chestnut's blood for that. So we'll help Chestnut get revenge, give this fake deity a good beating, and drive it out of Lynn's body. Hee hee, revenge? You dare challenge a god as a mere half-baked blood spirit? Nature element Azure twin directional locking rings. The pure blood spirits have long been buried in the river of history along with the first era. Originally, at this stage, I wasn't planning to deal with you little bats. Since you're talking nonsense, let's just consider this a warm-up with you, youngster. Ha, pretending to be profound. Who knows, I might have lived longer than you. Mistral's ink gun. Stagnant Yellow Springs. Spatial system, high-level spatial teleportation. At the moment of impact, temporarily block the elf bloodline inside the body, completely transform into a vampire to activate the atavistic physique to avoid attacks. This move is really convenient. Not bad. The little bat still needs to think carefully about how to hurt me. It's just a temporary transformation, which means it can't be maintained for long. If that's the case. All-knowing, all-powerful. Endless imprisonment. I'll just unleash all the spells on you one by one. Elemental Summon System, Star Collapsing Fireball Elemental Summon System, Raging Water Meteor Elemental Summon System, Multi-Star Explosion Judgment System, Darkest Holy Temple Divine System, System Chain Illusion System, Mental Chains. Divine Words, True God Vein, Celestial Chain. Although I've lost almost all of my power now, I can still manage to produce a half-finished, divine word, with this body. The attack didn't touch her at all. The magical energy was transferred by the chains. What is this connected to? That's a place you'll never be able to reach, the Divine Realm. The Divine Realm? Does such a place really exist? If not for the protection of the Divine Realm, your world would have long since perished under the invasion of foreign gods. Then shouldn't we thank you self-proclaimed gods? As a mortal, you've already done very well, but mortals ultimately cannot resist the gods. Trying to trap me with this tower, don't underestimate me. Don't waste your energy. Divine words are superior to any spell. Mortal spells are all below, unbreakable, level magic, so they can't break this tower created by divine words. You can't even handle this incomplete divine word, so you don't have the qualifications to be devoured by me, therefore. Die. Elder Sister. Your Highness. What are you doing? Elder Sister's aura is about to disappear. I'm stopping you from doing something foolish. You can't help if you go, and you'll be in mortal danger. So we're just going to watch Elder Sister die in the tower. This shows frustration and a desire to take action to save Elder Sister. She is my daughter after all. I believe she won't die in there so easily. This reveals a parent-child relationship and expresses confidence in the daughter's ability to survive. By Ming. It hurts so much. My entire body is in pain. The body has been shattered countless times, yet consciousness remains. If only I could erase the sensations, then it wouldn't be so painful anymore. That appearance. Is it Elder Sister? Gur, roar. Ugh. Elder sister, it seems she doesn't recognize us anymore. Ugh. Ag. I see, you have some kind of connection with the abyssal demon. In the end, I underestimated you. But if you want to drag my soul into the depths of hell, it won't be that easy. One strike creates 100-meter deep pit. This is the power of a god. Your Highness, this battle is beyond our ability to intervene. While the elves' attention is on the vampires, we should retreat first. No, I want to stay here and watch her fight to the end. Ugh. Being able to withstand a divine word strike, you now truly possess the qualifications for a mortal species to step into divine species. Ah, I've changed my mind. Now I will devour you. Did you deliberately lure me here? Do you think you can trap me with something like this? There are plenty of vessels to possess anyway, I'll give this one to you. Vampire Queen, next time I won't let you go so easily. That is, if you can regain your sanity. Oh no. The Queen's power seems out of control. Grand Emperor. Where are you going? Your consciousness must still be somewhere, or I would have been torn apart by this power already. Come back, my daughter. Ha, ha, ha. Mother, this way is cuter after all. Ha. It seems to have disappeared, it's okay, we will find a way to restore you. Elder sister. How did you get hurt like this? Ah, it's nothing, just the cost of using power. Vampire Queen, you killed our ancestral spirit. Today, you must give us an explanation. Instead of going to war with us, you'd better hurry back to check on your spirit queen. That guy who called himself the ancestor of spirits has already escaped, being able to possess the royal bloodline of spirits. Controlling the queen would be a trivial task for him. Our queen has been controlled. I assume your kingdom's royal family must be very united, right? 1,000 faces acting as one, without factional disputes. Well, maybe your spirit royal family has already been devoured by someone, with only a few survivors left. Vampires, don't think you can deceive us. If you plan to use this to shake our morale, your scheme will fail. Everyone, please stop. Vampires, spirits, and the ancient Gulen tribe, listen to me. The remnants of the ancient tribes have risen again, shaking the very foundation of the continent. When the bones of heroes turn to ashes, the crystal tower tilts and collapses. When the mythical races can no longer stay uninvolved, the end will return. When the restoration of empires comes one after another, the struggle for power falls into chaos. Now that the first 3 lines have come true, if you continue fighting each other, the outer gods will surely exploit the opportunity. For the stability of the continent, are you willing to cease fighting and unite against the external threat? This conflict wasn't started by us vampires, and we aren't particularly interested in fighting either. Sister, she's not in that direction. This is Gulen's territory. As long as they retreat from here, we are willing to consider an alliance. How about this way, Your Excellency? We, the spirits, agree to a temporary truce. However, since the truth of the prophecy is still uncertain, I will report today's events to the Queen. Whether we form an alliance will be her decision. Retreat. This mission was truly difficult. Vampire Queen, may I accompany you to Sapporo State? The vampire history is ancient. I wish to review your historical texts that contain records of the outer gods. Mother, are you not coming back with us? You take him and the guards and return first. I'd like to have a private chat with her. But, elder sister, you can't see clearly right now. Who knows what these ancient Gulen people will do? At least let me stay. Alright, there is a cat nearby called Kor. You and Milo go find her first, the vampire queen will take you back together. Yes. You acted along with me all the way, vampire queen. Do you hate me? Of course I hate you, you heart-playing demon, hurry up and die already, this time I only blinded a pair of eyes, what a shame. Alright then, Jiu, let me give you a chance. I just went through a virtual evil battle and I'm very weak. My eyes still can't see, this is your perfect opportunity to strike. You're the one who said it. Then, as you wish. What? Can't bear to kill me? Vampire Queen, you wait, one day I will bring back Bai Ming. Alright, I'll be waiting for you. Hurry and get out of my territory. Several days later, Sapland State Royal Cemetery. Rest in peace, Lily La Sombra. Your body has returned to your homeland. Your blood has merged with the scarlet earth, your free soul will no longer be bound. Misunderstandings will eventually be resolved and the truth will come to light. After sending envoys to negotiate with the elves, they finally agreed to return Lizzie's remains. Rest here in peace with your beloved daughter, Lilith, Master Lilith. Yana, what about Lilith's other daughter? Is she still unconscious? No, she's already awake. Although her life was saved, it seems her mental state is a bit off. She stays locked in her room all day, refuses to eat, and didn't even attend her mother's funeral. She was exploited by a half-blooded relative, and her body was possessed by an unknown ancestor. It's no surprise her mind is in turmoil. That child's last family member has left her, so now she can only acknowledge us as her family. We'll go see her later. The Blood Clan Palace. Get out. This is my country. I can go wherever I want. You are my cousin after all. I heard you've been refusing to eat since you returned, so I specially prepared something for you. I don't want to eat. Back in the day, I also went through some intense training under the Queen, so I have some experience dealing with kids who don't want to eat. Yana. Oh. What are you planning to do? Well then, little Lin, let's start your training lessons. No, don't, hang in there, Lin, just hold on a little longer. Huff huff, you, demon. I can't see now, so I can only sense your general location through my soul. My feeding isn't very accurate, but there's no other way. I also want the Empress to personally feed me, I'm so envious. Feeding assistance tool. She's eaten quite a bit, so let's end it here for today. Your Majesty, she seems to have fainted. The sleeping pill mixed into the cake has taken effect. Is your Majesty trying to make her hate herself to distract her? She'll resent you when she wakes up. At least now she can relax her nerves and have a proper rest. Sister Lin, are you okay? It should be fine, His Highness knows his limits. Meow, meow. Meow. What are you all doing here? When I was patrolling, I heard a scream from over here and found this little cat here. We can worry about Sister Lin's health. After she came to the palace, she doesn't know anyone here besides Lin. Then stay here and take good care of her. Really? Thank you, Your Highness. First came a mixed-blood cousin, and now a subcat. The queen is mine. Ha! Yana has changed a lot. I remember we used to fight a lot as kids. I lost every time. I couldn't beat the Empress and ran away from home out of anger, only to be kidnapped by bandits on the way. Kidnapped? Yeah, in the end, the Empress came to save me. Don't you remember? That's not right. I don't recall that happening. Yana wouldn't remember wrong, sis looked so cool back then. Yana's memory was altered by the ancestor god cult, so maybe that's why her memories are distorted. Yana, do you remember what the ancestor god cult did to you? I can only remember things after the Empress awakened my soul. I don't recall anything else about the ancestor god cult. But I do remember someone wearing a bird mask with a sharp beak. A bird mask? Like the ritual mask with a goat head? It seemed to be searching for something there. False god. False god. Ugh, it hurts. What's wrong? Your Highness, she fainted. Quick, call the physician over. Yana is prone to fainting. Miss Yana probably fainted due to a temporary memory disorder. Her brain couldn't handle it all at once, but with some rest, she should be fine. Princess Yana has lost the memories before she fainted. Please don't let her think too much about the past for now. Got it. Queen, the doctor said I'm fine. I'm sure there's no problem. For today, just rest well. If you need anything, let the maid know. Aha! The Empress touched me. Such a sweet fragrance. But what exactly is the false god that Yana mentioned before she fainted? I need to find someone who knows about it. Yexiang, prepare the carriage. I'm going to the Jinmu library, as you command. The sound of waves. Aren't I supposed to be on the carriage heading to Zisong City? How did I end up here? I can see, am I in a dream? To the left? To the right? Left or right, choose. Who are you? The angel wants you to go right, and the god of death wants you to go left. Choose. Demon and angel. Basically, they're just symbols for two different races. Are they asking me to choose which faction to join? But if I don't follow the rules and make a choice, I probably can't leave here, right? In most myths passed down through the generations, angels are seen as symbols of nobility and holiness, while demons represent all the despicable things in the world. But angels don't necessarily mean goodness and holiness, and demons don't necessarily mean corruption and evil. One side is a deep sea, the other a path filled with wildflowers. This side at least seems safer. This side is also a trap. Ugh, I don't want to pick either side. However, rather than the hypocritical veil of nobility and elegance, I prefer the unabashed, unpretentious depravity and ugliness. To be able to invade one's consciousness so seamlessly that it causes hallucinations, just what is. Your Highness, we have arrived at Violet Pine City. Inside the Ziling City. Your Majesty, we apologize for not welcoming you from afar. Please forgive us. Get up, I sneaked out, so there's no need for formalities. Yes. Where is your lady? The young lady has been in the Divine Eye Library restoring books and hasn't come out for days. She avoids causing trouble and immerses herself in her own interests, leaving official affairs to Duke Nero, her trusted advisor. You all wait here, I'll go find her myself. As you command. It seems the young lady doesn't know that your highness can transform. Should we be concerned? Although I didn't want to become like this body has retained its vision, so it's easier to find people. Found it. Is this book good? Isn't this an erotic book? The plot is straightforward and quickly gets to the point. The emotional build-up for the elder sister is natural, but unfortunately. If there were more scenes of the younger sister forcing the elder sister, it would be even better. Normally, Tina looks like a gentle and quiet girl, but who knew she had a lecherous side? I heard that your highness brought back someone from the Gulen tribe. I'm talking about you, right? Good, she still doesn't know my identity. It's me. Your highness sent me to the library to find books about mythical beings. Mythical beings? That's right, recently his highness keeps dreaming about angels and demons. Do you have any insights? Mythical beings are just creatures made up by the people, existing only in ethereal stories. The book in front of you tells the myth of a hero who, along with 6 companions, endures countless hardships to defeat a demon. Like other adventure stories, it praises courage, justice, and friendship, but in the end, the hero doesn't meet a good end. For a mythological story, that's quite cruel. There are rumors that at the end of the 2nd century, someone used forbidden knowledge to summon a demon from hell, but no one since has been able to verify its truth. So you're saying you don't believe in the existence of mythical beings? These things are too far removed from us. Instead of thinking about such ethereal matters, it's better to focus on repairing the damaged ancient scrolls in the library. She's obviously just reading an erotic book. This book is... I picked out a mythology book that seems relatively reliable and made some notes in it. Take it back to His Highness. Remember what you saw in the library today. Even Her Majesty the Empress must not know. If she knew, what would she think? Dare to ruin my image in front of Her Majesty, and I'll skin you alive, marinate you in wine, salt, and chili oil, and then deep fry you. That sounds painful. Your Highness, young lady, excuse me. The Duke has an urgent matter and would like the young lady to come over. Wait, did I hear you right? Did you say His Highness is here? The person next to you is. Oh. Hee, you can't hide anymore. Heh, I acted really well. Tina hasn't even realized my true identity. Tina, what did you just say you didn't want me to know? Ha, the one who just spoke wasn't Tina. Tina doesn't have the face to meet His Highness now. On Harvest Festival Day. Universal celebration, the only true Queen Lasombra, blessing all directions, for eternity, on the day of renewal. In midwinter, the Blood Spirit Empire, restored for a year, celebrates the solemn Harvest Festival ceremony. Officials and nobles of the Blood Spirit Empire gather in the Hall of Worship, loudly praising the achievements of Her Majesty, White Princess. Thank you all for coming from afar to celebrate the festival. Please take your seats. You little brat, are you going to let me enjoy my retirement or not? Lilia's, forced to perform. Master, won't you preside over the ceremony yourself? I'm not interested in these formalities. It's best to leave such affairs to Mother. They can't tell us apart anyway. Princess by G. Big sister is lying on my lap, big sister is lying on my lap. Overwhelmed with happiness. It seems like something flew out of her body. Your Majesty, the emissary from the elf tribe has come to see you. Elf envoy. Let him in. Didn't the elves die out long ago? How can they still be sending envoys? Your information isn't up to date. Recently, the elves even fought a battle with Her Majesty. Elf envoy El Piro, in the name of the Queen, brings a small gift to the Vampire Queen. Hoping your Majesty will overlook past grievances. Our tribe wishes to establish a lasting alliance with your nation, for the peace of the entire Balant continent. Since when has your elf queen been so enthusiastic about peace? We are a shared fate community on the same continent. The enemy of our enemy is a friend, and our queen understands this principle deeply. Thus, the queen personally chose this sculpture symbolizing peace, named Tears of the Deity. It is carved from a life-infused stone material, which has effects of calming the mind and nurturing the body. The Vampire Empress works tirelessly day and night. It is hoped this can ease your burdens. Thank you for the Elf Queen's generous gift, but I don't need such a treasure yet. Let's store it in the treasury. Please take your seats, all envoys. Thank you, Your Majesty. Has it been thoroughly checked? The statue and the inside and outside of the box have been thoroughly inspected, and no abnormalities were found. Put a secret seal on it and store it separately in the treasury. As you command, Lady Tina. I always feel that this statue exudes a disturbing aura. This statue is too ugly. The elves' aesthetic is truly unbearable. Who knows if they sent this ugly thing on purpose to annoy us? The ceremony has begun. Well then, let's join the banquet. What's going on? Ah. Ugh. Assassin. Protect His Majesty. Where is the assassin? Ugh, you stepped on me. Where are the royal guards? Quickly, protect His Majesty. Don't panic, awaken, for divine guardians. Adelgar Sacred Light. Master. We are under attack. I'll go protect Her Majesty Lilith, Your Highness, is missing. Where are you all in such a hurry to go? You'll find out once you come with us, Your Majesty. Too bad, you've got the wrong person. I'm not the Queen. What? You. These mother and daughter look too much alike, it's impossible to tell them apart. What should we do if we've captured the wrong person? It doesn't matter if we're wrong. The Lord of the Ritual intended us to disrupt the banquet. Capturing the Queen was just to distract the Imperial Guards. We can get plenty of benefits by exchanging her for the Vampire Queen. After all, they are mother and daughter. The city's Imperial Guards won't let you escape, and besides, the Vampire Queen won't let you leave so easily. You're just a captive at our mercy now. Stop speaking to us in that lofty tone. Do you believe I'll cut off your tongue right now? And slice it off? Titch, this harvest festival is too boring. This livens things up. The Vampire Queen. Also, I'll be taking your heads. I'll be taking your heads. Ha. Mom, I'm sorry you were startled. A few minions are no threat, but what you said just now. I'll be taking your heads. Little by G is becoming more and more reliable. Ah. Stop talking. Elder sister, these people's attire looks like they're from the God's Rent sect. Why are they disrupting our banquet? These people are just pawns to distract us. The real mastermind is elsewhere. Tonight, the main vampire guards are stationed in the palace, and part of them are maintaining order at La Sombra Square. I know where it is now. This statue has stood in the form of the La Sombra god in Sapporo province for thousands of years without falling. It is regarded by the bloodline as a symbol of the blessed empire. The so-called most dangerous place is actually the safest place. Even if the treasure is hidden here, no one will find it. What a good feint, such a clever plan. It seems we still need to take a step further. Pleased to meet you, Your Majesty by G. Or should I call you Soraya La Sombra? I am the current High Priest and leader of the Ancestor God Church. You can call me the Masked Man. The Masked Man, is he the priest Yana mentioned? It seems Miss Yanana still retains part of her previous memory. Mind reading? No, he's guessing my thoughts by observing my facial expressions. Do you think I would use psychology knowledge to identify you? Mortals can only understand things within their cognitive range and deny things far beyond their power. This is a protective mechanism for the weak. Like you, who always mess with others, I usually give them a file first. I'll make him pick his teeth off the ground before I question him. What's going on? Is someone fighting? Here, what happened? I just heard a few loud bangs, but when I came to check the treasury, there was no one alive here. The iron door was destroyed from the inside out. The dead guards, like iron blocks, suffered severe impacts and died bleeding from their orifices. Strangely, although the treasury is a mess, nothing inside is missing. Only the statue gifted by the elves has been smashed to pieces. Something came out from inside. What about those elven envoys? When the banquet was in chaos, they left. According to the city guards, they took a statue identical to this one when they left. What on earth are those elves plotting? I didn't even notice when he arrived. Too bad, Soraya, your opponent is this friend. This person's power surpasses mine. If Gutmara doesn't work, then I'll try a different approach. I can't dodge in time. Cough, my vision is impaired, and my movements have slowed. It seems you're having a lot of fun, so I won't interrupt. I'll wait for you in that place. Good luck, Soraya. Miro. Eat him. Don't treat me like a garbage bin that eats everything. Ugh, he ran away. Isn't there still one more here? Elder sister. Yana. Milo. Spells of divine rank can't even scratch him. He's at least at the myth rank. Think fast, is there any way to kill him? Ugh, cough. I've been taking a beating all this time, and no matter what I do, I can't hurt you. How about giving me a hint? What do you want? Just tell me. Maybe our goals align. How about it? I won't lie to you. Ah. Someone once used these two holy swords to repel the outer gods. Then I can use the same swords to hurt you. You are wary of them after all. What were you defeated by their master as well? Damn, he got away. A secret stronghold of the ancestral god cult. You're back. How does it feel to see her with your own eyes? You were careless and got hurt by her other identity. I warned you long ago, my friend from the mythical plane. Your power is indeed so strong that the creatures of this plane cannot comprehend it, but this is not your full power after all. As long as the key is not destroyed, the gate blocking Barand will not open. We can only use the cracks in the door to project a portion of your power. No matter how powerful a person is, their power is limited. Cooperation is the best choice, so please be patient. Once the time is right, we can destroy this world together. Ah! Go easy. The Blood Palace. Bear with it. If I hadn't deployed a defensive spell on your back in time, you would have lost more than just a few ribs. Next time, I'll make those monsters pay. Really, Your Majesty, even though you can't see, you still went to fight the High Priest of the Ancestral God cult alone. You had Tina so worried. I came back safe and sound, didn't I? Oh right, what were the losses from this attack? The attack on the Harvest Festival resulted in the deaths of 5 Imperial Guards and more than 10 injured. The Treasury Gate and the Razumbo statue in the square were damaged. Other than that, there was no significant property damage. Thankfully it didn't cause much damage. We need to thoroughly investigate how those ancestral god cultists infiltrated the city. Maybe there's a traitor among us helping them. There's one more thing worth mentioning. After the chaos at the banquet, those elven envoys left amid the confusion. According to the city gate guards, they were carrying an identical statue when they left. Was the statue that disappeared from the treasury stolen by them? I'm afraid not. I found fragments of the statue in the treasury, and they had our unique blood clan markings on them. Therefore, I deduced that they took another statue. Why would they give us something just to steal it back? I don't know the reason for the elves doing this, but I suspect this attack was likely planned by the ancestral god cult and the elves. Your Majesty, please be careful of them. In addition, the Imperial Guards reported that several guards saw a pair of giant, pure white wings in the sky tonight. It disappeared in less than a second. Since there were multiple eyewitnesses, it's unlikely that it was a hallucination caused by fatigue. White wings, could it be related to those mythical races again? There's too much to think about. I need to sleep on it to properly organize my thoughts. Tina, do you want to lie down too? How can I share the same bed with Your Majesty? Yana wants to sleep with elder sister too. Then, I'll rest for a bit too. Oh. Stay back. Wah. Your Majesty. This dream again. Yes, young. How long was I asleep? Your Majesty, you only just lay down less than an hour ago. You were screaming in your sleep. Should I call a physician to check on you? Ever since the Harvest Festival, I've been having the same nightmare. The land is flooded, monsters run rampant, and people suffer. I keep dying over and over again in the dream. It's so real, I can barely tell which is reality and which is the dream anymore. Your Majesty, you're likely under a lot of stress. This is probably related to your mental state. I'll prescribe you some sedatives. Every physician says that, but it never works. Yes, young, how many doctors are left outside? There's also a strange medicine peddler who calls himself the Wandering Doctor. He claims to cure all sorts of ailments, but he looks shady. Should I have him kicked out? Have him come in. The Wandering Doctor, could he be a relative of Bien Zi? Please. I heard of the Queen's troubles and rushed here immediately. I am willing to do my best to help Her Majesty. What ailments can you treat, Doctor? I am well versed in all sorts of esoteric arts and have studied both Eastern and Western knowledge. I am also familiar with unorthodox methods. I'm just a bit hungry. If you could give me something to eat, my fortune-telling will be even more accurate. Yexiang, prepare some food for the doctor. Yes, Your Majesty. Thank you for your generosity. I see that your energy is weak and your complexion is dull. You must be having frequent nightmares and haven't slept well in days. The Queen's heart is like this piece of paper, occupied by these chaotic lines. Until the entire heart is completely blackened, this pen will not stop. In your opinion, what is the remedy? If it's not a disease, why treat it? Is he implying that this nightmare is caused by external factors? Your Majesty, this old man doesn't seem like a doctor at all. He's just a scammer here for free food and drinks. Your mouth, I like to eat apples. See the old gentleman out. Oh, I seem to have forgotten something. Little girl, come here for a moment. There's something I forgot to give to the blonde knight. When you see her, please give it to her for me, okay? Blonde knight, but I don't know where she is. Don't worry, you'll see her. And the person you've been looking for is far away, yet right in front of you. Elder sister, how did it come to this? Don't come closer. Demons, you're all demons, right? Killing me again and again in my dreams. Don't think you can fool me again. Yi Xiang. Quickly, let them go. Her Majesty is not in good spirits right now. Please, the two of you, return first. But. Alright, then please take good care of my elder sister. The news of the vampire queen's heart illness quickly spread. The queen was despondent, neglecting state affairs, and refused to speak even to her closest kin. The governance of the Blood Spirit Empire was almost paralyzed. The ministers were deeply worried, and the people began to question the queen's rule. The Blood Spirit Empire split into various factions. Some families seized power, trying to diminish the queen's influence. Your Majesty, your nightmares. I will put an end to this. Dummy. You've finally shown yourself. Your Highness. Every time I fall into a nightmare, it's always when you're around. I should have realized it was your doing. Your Majesty, it's not like that. Yi Xiang recently learned a remedy that can cure insomnia and hopes to use it to improve your sleep. Do you take me for a fool? Who cures insomnia with 7 blades? You sneaked in during the harvest festival, didn't you? Pretending to be my personal maid is the best pass. These past days, you've been using nightmares to weaken my spirit, trying to blur the line between reality and dreams for me. So I turned your scheme against you, using it to lure out treacherous subordinates. I just didn't expect you to reveal yourself so quickly. Is this mind control power also something that Giant Octopus gave you? Please address the master I serve as the Grand Ancestor, Your Majesty. Since you've already seen through my identity, then prepare to sacrifice yourself. Running away because you can't win? Why did I even take on this cursed task in the first place? The plan to control the vampire queen failed. Time to change the approach. Where do you think you're going? Filthy rat of the Grand Ancestors cult, you dare disturb my elder sister's rest. I'll make sure you die without a grave. The vampire queen is hard to control, but with the two of you. Milo, Yana. Capture that person. Following the will of the Grand Ancestor. Are they being controlled? Ugh. Such strength, you too, snap out of it. It's useless. The mind control of the Grand Ancestor cannot be undone so easily. The lives of those two are now in my hands. If you don't want them to get hurt, obediently let me take control of your bodies. Otherwise. Or else what? You too, go to sleep for now. You didn't even hesitate to strike them. Alright, do you have anything else to say? If not, I'll begin the sacrifice and send you on your way. Wait. Killing me will serve no purpose other than venting your anger. How about trading my life for some valuable information? Let's hear it. I know many secrets about the Grand Ancestor, such as... Ugh. You are the most loyal followers of the ancestral god. Never reveal any secrets of the ancestral god, not even the thought of it. Or your soul will fall into endless torment. Ah. How boring, dying so quickly. Yana, if you don't get up soon, the sun will burn your butt. Elder sister, why am I sleeping here? The apostle of the sin god has been dealt with. Milo, dispose of the body. Yes, oof, the back of my head hurts. 3 months later recently, there have been appearances of sea monsters at the southern coasts of the continent. They have been living near the fishing villages, but disappeared overnight. Sea monsters, is the otherworld octopus trying to cause trouble again? It could be. The southern coasts are far from the Blood Spirit Empire. But yesterday, the northern coasts also had similar sea monster sightings. I have already notified the lord of the area to investigate this matter. That means they are getting closer to the empire. Tell the lord to continue to monitor their movements. As you command. Other than this, there is another point of interest. The Gulen Empire has been expanding from its new capital at Cyprus, and is nearly at the border of the Blood Spirit Empire. How did Jiua manage to grow her forces from a few hundred to this scale in just a few months? Our intelligence does not know, since the Gulen Empire has very tight security. If there are any updates I will report them. Okay. Jiu, what exactly did you do? Your Majesty, today's work is mostly done. You can change back now, right? I guess so. Turning into this form is rather uncomfortable. It might be due to a conflict of the soul and bloodline. Like this body doesn't belong to me. Your Majesty is so cute. You look so much better than that strange Gulen form. Hey, it tickles. Ah. Why is it so loud outside? I'll go check, Xiaoya, sort the remaining documents, alright. No. Kier does not want to change. But. What happened? Your Majesty. Kier's clothes ripped. We wanted to give her a new set, but never thought that she would be so adamantly against it. Do you dislike the dress the maids prepared for you? No. Kier doesn't need any new clothes. Kier will always wear the ones that Master gave to her. Or else, Master will not be able to find Kier. Do you think people are dogs that recognize through smell? Master definitely can. Though he appears cold, he will definitely come find Kier. What if your master always knew where you are? It's just that he doesn't want to see you. Did I go overboard? Master definitely has his reasons for not wanting to see me, if so. Then Kier will find him. Ack. What a stubborn cat, that hurt. I'm hungry, take me out to eat. Welcome back, Master. This is a maid cafe. Your mother, by G, Kier is familiar with this kind of restaurant. You still like this place? Then let's go in. Huh. Master, your little blood drink and cake are here. Your Majesty, how did you know I like this place? Do you know Master? Have you ever thought of? If I say I am him, would you stay? Queen, what are you saying? Are you lying to me? Sorry, just kidding. I just want to see your reaction. Your Majesty, this is too much. Although you saved Kor and she is very grateful to you, please don't make such jokes. Alright, I know, I'll be more careful in the future. But you're also an idiot. The Queen and Master are clearly two completely opposite personalities. How could she believe you? So, you can't easily believe other people's words, whether it's facing familiar people or benefactors. You should have your own judgment ability as an independent person. Otherwise, you wouldn't even know you're being used as a pawn by others, and you might end up being discarded once you're no longer useful. Yes, Kor understands. Inside the palace. So full. Kor ate very satisfyingly. Master, those people have been caught. You stupid cat, can you go back by yourself? Kor can do it. Miss Bai always likes to tease Kor, but she's a good person like the Master, right? Ah, I forgot to ask Her Majesty the Queen to help find the platinum-haired female knight. Vampire Colosseum. These are the undercover agents captured by the guards. They sneaked into the Blood Clan's imperial city and secretly incited the people, bullying and humiliating others. It is hard to imagine that people who have been trained in the way of chivalry can do such things. In the brainwashing propaganda of the elves, the Blood Clan does not fall within the human concept, so whatever they do will not be surprising. Blood-sucking demon. Come down and fight us if you dare. You take pleasure in insulting our spirit and honor. You devil should go to hell. A noble knight will never betray their faith. Don't even think about embarrassing us. We want to see whether knight or survival is more important to you guys. The rules of the game are very simple. You can use any weapon in the field. The last person who survives can get food and the qualification to survive, then. Good luck to you, dear knights. Milo, guess how many people are still alive? Maybe the strongest one will be left and win. Kill. No, no one will be left. As long as you are human, there is a desire to survive. It is an instinct of the body. They are knights, and the biggest difference between them and ordinary people is that they know shame. The guilt they felt after killing their companions in a fit of madness was something their abiding spirit could not tolerate, so. In the end, none of them will be left. So cruel. Kor, why did you follow me here? This is not the place for you to come. I wanted to ask Her Majesty the Queen to help me pass this fragment to that knight lady. I am probably the person who is most familiar with that knight. If you hand it over to me, it is the same as handing it over to her. The old man also asked Kor to tell the knight lady a few words. These are her broken, internal organs, and she has to find the other fragments by herself. Internal organs. It feels cold, like some metal fragment. Your Majesty, how many human knights have you killed so far? Why ask such a stupid question? Do you deliberately keep track of how many hairs you have lost or how many grains of rice you have eaten since you were born? Have you seen a knight with a stern personality? He might be my master. Who knows? Even those who died in the hands of assassins don't have the right to remember what they looked like. Let's go, it smells so bad here that our noses are going to be broken. Your Majesty, can Kor collect the bodies of those knights? It's up to you. There are broken limbs and scrap metal underneath. Maybe you can find the person you have been looking for. That girl didn't even know she was being followed. She was just like a silly little cat who didn't know the world. Have things been put away? I have already arranged it in advance. As long as she rummaged there. She can find that thing. This is the sword that my master once carried with him. Blood Clan Palace. The elves and the Human Federation sent messengers to deliver the letter, indicating they want to reconcile relationships and work together to build a united front to protect the balance. Receiving invitations from both sides simultaneously seems far too convenient. Just what are these profit-driven elves and Gulen people scheming this time? Should we reject them then? If we reject them, I reckon the entire continent will be privately criticizing our integrity behind our backs. Reply to them, regarding the alliance. We certainly welcome it. The doors of the Blood Spirit Empire are always open to friendly nations. Let her go. Let go of Kor, I demand to see Her Majesty the Empress. Don't be ridiculous, Her Majesty the Empress isn't someone you can just see whenever you want. Don't disturb Her Highness's rest. Your Majesty, the Empress. You there. Why are you in such a hurry? What business do you have with me? Why did this sword appear in the arena? It used to be my master's sword. You already saw what happened in the arena, didn't you? Why are you coming to ask about it? Impossible. Master wouldn't be like that. You're always going on and on about your so-called master, but they were just a human you knew for less than 2 years, were they really worth such blind devotion? Just because he died, does that mean you can't go on living? Stop, don't say any more. Your Majesty by G, Kor has one last question to ask. What did you do to my master? Why should I even tell you? Unless, one day you become stronger than me, strong enough to make me kneel and beg for mercy. Then, I'll tell you everything. Kor will definitely become stronger. Then defeat you, and find Master G by. Very well then, I'll be waiting for you. Vampire Imperial Palace Courtyard. How can I become stronger than the Blood Spirit Empress? She's a monster that even the strongest Sir G by couldn't defeat. How could Kor possibly beat her? Yo. Miss Knight. You're that cat who helped me back in Cyprus, right? Thanks for stopping Lin at that time, I appreciate it. No need to thank Kor. Why do you look so worried and troubled? If you don't mind, you can tell me about it. I see, so you made a bet with the Vampire Queen that you have to defeat her to learn your master's whereabouts. Speaking of Miss Baihua, what are her chances of victory against Her Majesty the Empress? It's hard to say. After all, I can't fight myself. Then could you teach Kor swordsmanship? Kor doesn't want to continue like this anymore, I want to become stronger. Of course, but it won't be taught for free. He'll pay tuition. He can clean, cook, and do other such things. That won't be necessary. Warming the bed, no, that's not acceptable. Teaching you isn't impossible, but you've never experienced sword training before. The process will be very difficult, can you persevere through it? Kor will definitely work hard and won't say a single word of complaint. Good, then let's begin. Elf Subspace Realm. This is what the ancient god church spoke of, the sealed mythical spirits left behind from the War of the Gods. They were so eager to help me exchange this real sculpture from the Blood Spirit Empire with a fake one. I'm afraid they want to use me to eliminate the Blood Spirit Empress while they sit back and reap the benefits. However, in the end, the winner will only be me. Well then, may our cooperation be pleasant. Messenger from Heaven. 1 month later at Sapland. Master, they're here. The Second Gulen Empire and the delegations from the Human Federation territory. The Great Hall of the Vampire Palace. Everyone must be tired from their long journey. We have already arranged for a feast to be prepared. Please rest well, and tomorrow we will formally begin the three-party talks. Honorable Lords, please follow me. Before discussing official matters, may I have a few private words with Her Majesty, the Queen of the Blood Spirit Empire? Milo, I want to go for a walk around. You don't need to follow. Your Highness. Send some people to protect these delegates. They absolutely cannot come to any harm within our borders. Understood. Lord Lin Tuo specifically asked to meet with me. What do you want to say? Your Majesty Gu has been acting a bit strange lately. If your sovereign has an issue, why are you coming to me? If you felt it was inappropriate, you would have agreed to have this private discussion with me. I really can't do anything about you. For Bai Zhang's sake, I'll listen to your troubles. 1 month ago, Her Majesty Gu evaded us and secretly went out. She obtained a strange eye-shaped sculpture from somewhere unknown. Ever since then, she started becoming increasingly irritable, talking to herself in front of the sculpture, and won't let us come near. The sculpture, elves, Gulen, and vampires have all become entangled with sculptures, and together with the previous sighting reports of mythical species, could all of this be the ancient god cult operating in the shadows? Go back and tell her that every power comes with a price. If she uses power that doesn't belong to her, she must be prepared to pay the price. Could I interpret this as you being concerned about my sovereign? We don't care about the leader of a hostile country. The storm is coming, I need to hurry back. Hey! I won. Hey, you're not planning to cheat, are you? Bring us some more wine. Why do these envoys act like money-grubbing ghosts? Let's get out of here quickly, or we'll get scolded. Arg! How did it turn out like this? What happened? There's a strong smell of blood. Master, the banquet was attacked by unknown individuals. The envoys from Gulen and the Human Federation, no one left alive. Have you discovered any suspicious people? Now this is troublesome. We've been guarding the entrance the whole time, and no suspicious person has come out from inside at all. I haven't sensed any unusual presence from inside while on the roof either. The shape of the wound seemed to be caused by a serrated machete, and the method was quite cruel. Cough. There are still people alive. Tell me, who did this? Who used such heavy hands on you all? Ugh. She. Vampire Queen. Nonsense. Master never even approached the banquet hall. He's dead. This matter has nothing to do with us. If they wanted them dead, they wouldn't let them dirty the place, nor would you be alive now. Spare my life, perhaps it's just because you want to rid yourself of suspicion. Don't you think about it? The death of the envoys from the Holy Light and the Human Federation in the Blood Spirit Empire, who benefits the most from this? Who doesn't want us three parties to negotiate? Your Majesty, what do you mean? It's possible that all of this was orchestrated by Your Majesty and the elves themselves, as an excuse for us to send troops. Your Majesty, it's impossible. Take their bodies back. As for the elven envoys, we will send someone to return them. As the only witness to this event, I will certainly tell Her Majesty Gu everything I saw and heard, in full detail. I will do my best to advise her. War has never been something that one person's voice can control. It is determined by the course of events. Elder Sister Empress, is it really okay to just let him go like this? Both envoys who claim to have come with friendliness and sincerity, return each and every one of them intact. This is the etiquette of us blood spirits. What if he goes back and slanders us? Why not? There's no need. The flames of war will ignite no matter what. How about we just run away now? Leave this place and find somewhere without war to live our lives. I don't want to lose you, elder sister. Don't say such foolish things. We're not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. Promise me, elder sister, don't push yourself too hard. No matter what, I will protect you. With the ongoing conflict, the instability of Balander has intensified, causing a large number of beings not native to this dimension to infiltrate the world. The invasion of external enemies did not unite the people of Balander. On the contrary, the invasion of monstrous creatures from unknown realms caused the living space to shrink drastically. In order to survive, some species on the brink of extinction had no choice but to turn their weapons of aggression toward other races. At the same time, the Human Federation and the Gulen Kingdom, citing the massacre of their entire envoy in the Blood Spirit Empire, jointly launched a campaign to punish the Blood Spirit Empire. Under their incitement, the Blood Spirit Empire became a selfish nation that disregarded the survival of the continent, betraying and destroying the alliance of races. The people fantasized that as long as the Blood Spirit Empire was destroyed, the continent would unify to form a single front against the external enemies. Other races also transformed their fear of the monsters into anger at the Blood Clan's betrayal and joined the Allied forces. Thus, the war of the Balander continent against the Blood Spirit Empire was about to begin, half of it. Blood Clan border. They're here, they've come. They've come. The enemy is coming to attack. Ugh. How could this happen? The wound, it won't heal. Six border cities have fallen, and 3 city lords have surrendered to the Allied forces. The casualties exceed 50,000 soldiers. Your Majesty, this is the battle report for the past month. At the rate of the Allied forces, they will reach Sapran State in less than half a month and march straight to the Imperial City. We have already sent out the elders with troops to support the border, so why can't we hold the border cities? According to frontline reports, the Allied forces are not only numerous, but their weapons are capable of rendering our race's inherent healing abilities completely ineffective. This is also the reason why our forces have repeatedly suffered defeat. The problem does not lie in the weapons. Elder NYM. Elder NYM, weren't we supposed to have sent you to the border to defend the city? I, the old minister, was unable to hold the castle. Among the remaining soldiers in the city, we truly couldn't hold on. I had no choice but to evacuate the civilians and bring them along. Of course, before leaving, I also sent a big gift to those invaders. I, the old minister, have fought against those Allied soldiers at the front lines. They possess a force that I cannot comprehend, one that seems to defy my understanding. I'm afraid. They want to do what they did years ago, to erase the entire Blood Clan once and for all. Since they rely on the power of mythical beings, the Blood Clan can do the same. Elder Sister. Tina, how is the investigation into the mythical beings going? I've gone through the ancient texts of the Blood clan's history and found records from the era of the late emperor. There was a group of sorcerers who researched mythical beings and had documented instances of summoning them. The old minister remembers now. Those people were a group of lunatics, always babbling about how we were born from chaos, and chanting slogans like, bathing in the mouth of chaos, madness and genius are often separated by just a thin line. Their obsessive belief might have actually completed the summoning ritual, but, later, the Empress eradicated their cult and seized the books on summoning mythical beings from their hideouts. Where are those books now? Your Majesty, I've searched through the entire Divine Eyes library but couldn't find the book. Perhaps the librarian at the time thought the book was too dangerous and decided to hide it away. Then let's scour the entire library, until we find it. You want to defeat her, don't you? Who's talking to Kor? Don't scare Kor. As long as you are willing to accept me, you will possess a power far beyond hers. No, Mr. G-Bai said that good children should not listen to strangers. I can't believe you. I am not a stranger. I am you, and you are me. I will teach you what to do, show you who you truly are. However, once you know those things, there will be no turning back. What you're saying, Kor doesn't understand. I never forced you to choose. If possible, I would prefer for you to continue living as you are now. But that day will ultimately come, and you will eventually return to the abyss. Divine Eyes Library. Pay respects to Her Majesty the Empress. Let's skip the formalities. The war has begun after all. This place will soon be affected as well. If you're a smart person, you should leave the Blood Spirit Empire now. The documents haven't been fully deciphered yet. I can't leave this place. Having been here for so long, have you discovered anything useful? So far, the information we've deciphered reveals that the existence of the key in Barand can seal the gateway that connects Barand to other dimensions. That means, as long as the key remains, Barand will still be safe. That's right, although we still don't know exactly what the key refers to. I'll try to speed up the process and translate the remaining parts. But the deeper I investigate, the more I feel confused. Clearly, these are artifacts from different eras, even different epochs. Yet they seem to have been created by the same hand. What kind of creature could have a lifespan that spans across 4 eras? Perhaps it's a god. What a massive library. Could there be a way to defeat the queen here? I secretly followed the White Princess here. There are so many treasures hidden here. Ah. Wow. Your Majesty, I'll go back and continue translating the remaining documents. Meow, ah. What's happening here? Your Majesty, I found the secret passage. Ah. Good job, you little cat. If it weren't for you accidentally triggering this mechanism, we probably wouldn't have found this secret passage so quickly. Kor, how are you here? I'm sorry. I didn't expect there to be a hidden room under the library. It looks like an old abandoned dungeon, and there are even a few skeletons. Maybe a ghost will jump out. Huh. No, don't scare Kor. Your Majesty, there's a book here. What kind of book is it? The cover of the book is completely black. The pages are also pure black, and there are no words inside. This book looks like it's quite old. Meow. There really is a ghost, ah. Ha. The oil spilled onto the book. Ugh, sorry, Your Majesty. Kur seems to have made another mistake. My apologies. Don't panic, just use a cloth to soak up the oil, and it'll be fine. Wait, look. It looks like something is starting to emerge from the part that was stained with oil. So it's like this, only by soaking it in oil can the hidden text be revealed. What an interesting form of protection. Old Nime, take the book back and study it carefully. With the greatest pleasure, Your Majesty. Finding this black book so quickly, it's all thanks to the accident caused by Kur. It still feels like something's a bit off. Is it a coincidence? Or could it be that Kur is actually someone else in disguise? Meow. Elder sister. Your Majesty. What are you doing? You can't just touch places like that. I'm sorry, I'll be more careful next time. This reaction, Kur herself isn't at fault. Next time and next, what do they mean? Elder sister means it was an accident. Who told your tail to be swaying around in front like that? If all this is really a coincidence created by Kur, then there is only one possibility, that Kur was used by someone. Sir, this checkpoint has been cleaned up by us completely. Commander Lin Tua, didn't I tell you not to harm innocent civilians? Calm your anger, I too am acting on orders. His Majesty said that we should not show any mercy to the vampire civilians. They are just a group of blood-sucking monsters. Even if they fall down, we must stab them a few times to kill them completely. The other coalition forces also act according to this standard. Let us bury the people of this city, along with the soldiers. Yes. Is Gulen's Knight Commander really that humane? Titch, should I say it's rare or unnecessary? Are you, the Elf Queen? Why has Her Majesty the Queen deliberately come to the front lines? There is no such clause in the alliance agreement. Don't be so rigid. The Blood Spirit Queen is an old friend of mine, no matter what. It's necessary to see an old friend one last time. The Lord of Suaguan died in battle. The deputy of Suaguan surrendered the city. Dulan City and Bailin City fell one after another, and the entire family who guarding the two cities faced disaster. The enemy has already breached the gates of Saplan and is heading straight for the royal city. How is the research progress of the book? The characters on this book are neither the ancient clan language nor the ancient language. Scholars from the Blood Spirit Empire were summoned, but no one could understand the characters on it. Humph, even I have never seen these characters. How can those young children recognize them? These are probably ancient characters. Time is running out. We must solve this before the Allied forces break through the vampire Imperial City. Can you let me see this book again? I didn't look carefully in the dungeon that day, but I felt that the words in the book looked familiar. If you want to accomplish what is in accordance with the laws of nature, you must act without reason. If you want to seek the secrets of the great mysteries, you must act without success. Although it is a bit difficult to understand, I think I can understand it. Miss Yana, can you understand the characters on this? Well, they seem to have automatically transformed into understandable words in my mind. Strange, I don't remember when I learned this kind of words. Maybe it's because Yana has something that none of us have. Look at what's written at the end. Okay, let me see. At nightfall, when the sun and the moon overlap, and the stars return to their positions. With the body of the redeemed as fuel and the blood of the devil as bait, I offer the things that the Lord of the Abyss loves and the priceless treasures. Warriors from foreign lands will break through the restrictions of the mortal world, these are the words written on it. I've written down the key points. If the stars return to their positions, it should be astrological phenomena. This happens every night in this season. As for the places where the sun and the moon overlap, there are many such places, and we need to check them one by one. No need to search everywhere, didn't those missionaries back then already help us narrow down this scope? So that's how it is. The place where he held the ceremony back then was at the blood flame sacrificial slope, which matches the conditions in the records. As for the remaining few items, the cursed body, and the demon's blood likely refer to the blood of the Sentinel vampire clan. From the very beginning, the vampires were commonly regarded as representatives of demons. As for the priceless treasure, it's likely referring to the soul flame I mentioned. If we were to delve deeper into what the wicked fiend loves most, it's, of course, the splendid blood that terrifies him. After paying respects to that lone sculpture in the desolate port, a pair of wings that covered the sky appeared from the heavens. There's no doubt about it, this sculpture was used to seal an angel. Where are the fragments of that sculpture now? I have collected the items and now it is in the treasure pavilion. All the elements have been gathered. Now, just need to prepare the most fitting sacrifice. Wait. If all of this is necessary, then it must be done immediately. Tonight is the last day of the planetary alignment for the Father Star Child. If you miss today, you will have to wait for a year. Blood Spirit Sacrificial Altar. Your Majesty, everything is properly prepared, and we can begin. Milo has also prepared several heinous criminals. Which one would you like to choose? No need. The blood of demons, the body of atonement, doesn't that also meet the conditions? Your Highness. Why would your Highness want to use yourself as a sacrifice? If this doesn't work, then just stop and let the others handle it. It seems that the fate of the entire bloodline and divine lineage is at stake. We can't afford to miss this crucial opportunity. Your Majesty, you are the Empress of the entire bloodline empire. Without the Empress, even if the empire survives the crisis, what will it matter? The Blood Spirit Empire cannot be without a queen. When you are absent, Yana will take over as the next queen. No, not Yana. She is the undisputed Blood Spirit Empress, an unparalleled genius of the Blood Spirit clan, the greedy devourer, Soraya. What Yana needs now is not your obstruction or doubt, but your support. Must come back safely and without incident. Yes. Let's go, Mom. Your Majesty, do we really have to do this? Let's go all the way and lock us up. Forgive my rudeness, Your Majesty. Such a familiar feeling, but this time, it's you who fastens the chains on me. Your Majesty. It's alright, this isn't my first time on the stake. Ordinary flames can't hurt me. Elder Sister. Elder Nim, what is that? By the grace of La Sombra, that is. The ritual succeeded. Ugh, has your vision been restored? Are you, a god? Finally, success. The arena. It hurts. My soul feels like it's being torn apart. He wants to take over my body. Now. Throw the fragments in and burn them. Ugh. Your Highness. Your Highness. Elder Sister. 3 days later, the Alliance army arrived outside the Blood Clan's imperial city. Upon hearing the news, a large number of Blood Clan citizens and nobles fled before the arrival of the Allied forces. The imperial city had turned into an empty shell, leaving only a few loyal royal guards behind. This country is already doomed. What are you still doing here? Your Highness, the entire Meyer family is willing to serve La Sombra until the very last moment. You are truly foolish. Staying here is nothing but a dead end. Sister has now become an empty shell. There will be no savior to rescue us anymore. Princess Yana, living space is something we must fight for ourselves. We are fully prepared and determined to battle against them. Your Highness, please pull yourself together, for the sake of the Blood Spirit Empire and His Majesty. I understand. This is all for my elder sister. By the way, do I look like my elder sister in this outfit? Unless someone knows Her Majesty inside out, they would never be able to tell. That's good, as long as I'm here, my sister will have a chance to escape. Your Highness. Milo, you're finally here. Has elder sister shown any reaction? No, same as before. Take elder sister and leave this place, as far away as possible. To avoid arousing the Alliance's suspicion, I can't assign you any additional guards. No need. Sending more people would only get in the way. From now on, we may never have the chance to meet again, Milo. Thank you for everything you've done for the La Sombra family. Princess Yana, please take care as well. Elder sister, goodbye. Prepare for battle. The Bloodline's Supreme Emperor's Imperial Chamber. Your Majesty, the former Empress, aren't you going to bid farewell to His Majesty? If you don't go now, you may never get the chance again. No, I won't. Someone needs to divert their attention here. If I stay, her chances of survival will be higher. What about the child? The child has been escorted out by the most loyal royal guards through another route and is already out of the city. Then I can rest assured. That child is the only bloodline of my sister. I hope she can continue to live in this world. Captain, was there some noise coming from the box just now? Someone who's asleep can't make any noise. Stay alert, we must get His Highness the Prince to a safe place. Wah. Cough. Your Highness, why? Old fools, it's time to get to work. Ugh. Cough. Ugh. Fearless of death, with strength increasing and growing stronger in battle, Queen of the Elves, what curse have you placed on our soldiers? It's probably better if you, Sir Knight Commander, don't know about this. Your Empress likely doesn't want you to know either. Is everything we've done so far the right thing? The dagger is already hovering over the vampire's neck. At this point, you wouldn't want to back out, would you? No. Lin. What are you doing here? Controlled. What did you do to her? Don't worry, she's fine. She's an informant I placed here. Well done, well done. You did a great job this time, good kid. It seems the little bat slipped out through the back door while we were attacking the city. We need to catch her and bring her back. The command of the army is now in your hands. Capture this city, take them all down, and bring victory back to your Empress. Sir, please give the order. Have the curse mages prepare the explosion curse to break through the city's protective barrier. To avoid complications, I specifically blended into the refugee escape route. Once we leave this forest, I can transform and take her away from here. Did someone leak our whereabouts so quickly? How could they have found us? This half-blood, I remember she was Your Highness' cousin, right? No, something feels off. What is this strange feeling? She's been controlled. My mission is to take the master away. It's not wise to get too involved with her. Ah. Your Highness. Oh dear. Look at what I found. Master. So it was you, this loyal pet dragon, protecting your master while they made their escape, truly devoted. I see, you performed some kind of ritual. Her soul no longer exists. Only an empty shell remains. Racking your brains just to transport a corpse, surely you're not expecting her to return to how she once was, are you? Let go of my master. Titch titch, how devoted you are to protecting your master. But mere brute strength won't be enough to save your master. Ugh. Cough. The part of you that held any trace of divinity has completely withered away. Calling you a dragon would be too generous, you're nothing more than an ugly lizard. If you kneel and swear loyalty to me, I might consider restoring your divinity. How does that sound? Bah! I will never betray La Sombra. Seal. What a disappointment. I thought you would at least be able to shatter the protective barrier around me. Poison. Is this your reliance? Within the range of the 5 poison curse, it weakens the target's resistance to curses, restricting their movements with a binding effect, and finally, ignited in one breath. It's over. The only thing left is, how to deal with her. Should we knock her out and bind her first? With Muxing dead, she should return to her true form as well. Does it need more time? Could it be? I'm quite curious, will you, with your dragon scales that are immune to all poisons and your strong resistance to curses, be harmed by your own spell? So, I deliberately allowed myself to fall under your curse, then transferred all the injuries and negative statuses back onto you. It seems the answer is clear now. Alright, the farce is over, and I'm hungry now. It's time to get down to business. No, you won't. I absolutely despise being interrupted while I'm eating. As a loyal dog of the La Sombra family, those wings are unnecessary, aren't they? Since that's the case. Titch, this dead dragon, it's ruined my appetite. Well then, I'll begin. Truly fortunate. Who are you? Right after arriving, I ran into someone from the white side. Fine, I'll start eliminating you first then. Earlier. The barrier is broken. Follow me and charge. Such a pure ice curse, Lord Laferno. I won't let you move forward anymore. Why are these people still moving, Titch, they're no longer human. They've become monsters that have lost all human traits. Don't hold back, chop off their heads and limbs, and make sure they lose all mobility. Yes. This war of attrition, how much longer can we hold out? You've done well, old friend. This thin and slender magical girl, how much magical power does she really have? Why haven't we seen her panicking at all? However, after holding on for so long, her mental strength and body must be at their limit. Deep freeze. The magic energy can no longer power this sword. Abandoning your sword on the battlefield? Commander, are you surrendering? Miss Vampire, I'm sorry, but you've got it wrong. What I excel at is not the sword. Thanks to your excessive curse output, the energy in this arrow feather is finally half-saturated. This power. Lord Laferno. Please come back and take shelter from the danger. We can't. If we dodge, this arrow will break through our gates. How could this happen? I've never seen such a terrifying creature. This is nothing short of a devil. He, keep hiding, keep hiding. Let's see where you can run to. The soul within this body possesses divinity, and not only that, her mastery of divine techniques far surpasses mine, having lost most of my divine power. Ugh. Who are you? Where did you come from? Ha. What a stupid question. Of course, I come from the same place as you. We have no reason to fight, do we? Reason? Ha 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 ha. You are white, and I am black, there's no need for any reason. From the moment you chose your side, it was destined that I would devour you completely. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm an indigenous being of this dimension, and I have nothing to do with any black or white factions. Heh, are you the foolish one, or am I? The stench on you, I can smell it even across a dimensional space. Don't think you can fool me just by attaching yourself to some random mortal body. Is it related to that sculpture from the other dimension? I didn't expect that devouring it and gaining that divinity would bring about such an unwarranted disaster. Are you the demon from the abyss? Demon? I suppose you could say that. I just happened to respond to the summons of the original owner of this body and underwent a soul transference. She told me to eliminate you and your followers, and in exchange, I would gain permanent residency in this body. Although I'm not satisfied with this weak shell of a body, since I've taken advantage of it, I suppose it's only right to fulfill the person's wish, right? Just close your eyes and listen to your final requiem in peace. No, don't. This petty divine magic that even a 3-year-old could use won't work on me. Try harder, make it more entertaining for me. Oh. Finally, a decent divine spell has been unleashed. Using several divine spells in a row has drained too much soul energy, but for now, I've managed to trap her. Ha, ha. If the white faction only has people of your level, I'll be very bored. The extreme black domain. Ah, giving up so soon. Try a little harder. Who knows, there might still be a chance for a reversal. Even the true divine spell doesn't work. I can't win. Titch, so boring. I'm done with this. I'll make an exception and let you die under my soul-bound weapon. Titch, such a dull soul. Where should I go next? Ah, the original owner of this body was a queen of a nation. Then, let's head to my palace and take a look. Give her back to me. Remove your filthy hands. I fulfilled your master's wish, and this body now belongs to me. I don't mind killing another native of this place. Give me back. Forget it, looking at this state, it's probably beyond saving. Killing this dying bug won't do anything, and it'll just delay me from getting to my main task. Are you full now? If you're full, then leave. It's our turn to make an appearance now. The Blood Clan's wall has been breached. Catch her. Leave no Blood Clan noble alive. Whoa, wah. They got away, but they won't be able to hide for long. Lord Commander, let's split up. You clear out the remaining Blood Clan survivors in the city, and I'll head to the Queen's chamber to execute the Blood Clan Queen. I don't really like cleanup work, and wiping out every last one of them is something you're probably better at, right? Doesn't matter, as long as you bring back the Blood Clan Queen's head. The result is the same, so it doesn't matter who does it. Then I'll head to the palace. Blood Clan Palace. It's been a while, Princess Yana. I hope you've been well. I am now the Queen of the Blood Clan. Call me Your Majesty. Where is your royal guard? Weren't they supposed to be the ones protecting you? They left with the elders to escort the citizens and nobles to safety. What's the matter? Do you think I alone am not enough to welcome your arrival? Or, are you pitying me? Not at all. I'm simply here under orders to take the Blood Clan Queen's head. If I offend you in the process, I ask for your Majesty's forgiveness. Orders are orders, and we each serve our own masters. But rest assured, this time I won't be holding back. My head won't be so easy to take. Please show me your best, Your Majesty. Don't underestimate me, As expected of a battle-hardened swordsman, both offense and defense come naturally and instinctively. I have great confidence in my swordsmanship. Even my sister isn't a match for me in this regard. Your reaction speed is impressive, but your skill and strength are still lacking. Your Majesty, you can't defeat me. Ugh. Gah. Cough. Even though you're from the Bowcross family, you haven't neglected your swordsmanship. I must admit, swordsmanship isn't my specialty. You have my respect. Your Majesty, have you made your peace? Does it even matter? Once you sit on the throne, you have to bear it regardless, don't you? Is that so? In that case, then return to where you came from. La Sombra, the ancestral temple. Tear down all these statues of false gods. Drag the Blood Clan corpses out of their coffins and throw them into the fire. Ha ha ha. Stop. This is the sacred resting place of the vampire queens across generations. You thieves. Foolish weaklings. We are warriors blessed by the gods. We are the side of justice. Ha. After today, this cancerous city will be eradicated forever. And all of you shall be remembered as great heroes for this holy war for centuries to come. What's going on? The Vampire Queen. The creatures of this world, truly are ugly. The Vampire Queen. You're almost making me want to take you all in as my subordinates. So, tell me, would you be willing to serve under me? Do not be afraid. We are blessed by the divine radiance of the gods. A vampire's attacks are nothing to us. As long as we manage to wound her, even the Vampire Queen will bleed and perish. We are the messengers of the gods. We will never bow to a blood-sucking demon like you. What a pity. Since you refuse to submit, you have no reason to exist. Die. The strike missed. Impossible, a knight of this caliber wouldn't make such a basic mistake. Phew, alright, it's time for me to return. You're not going to kill me. I can't help it. I'm terrible with directions. What? The Blood Clan Palace is too big, I couldn't find the way to the main hall. So it's only natural that I didn't manage to kill the queen. Why would you do this? We have no grudge, but there's no kindness between us either, is there? Ugh. She once helped me, I can't stop the tide of war, but at the very least, I can repay this debt. If the queen is fine, then I'll be on my way. Farewell. Oh, no, actually, if nothing unexpected happens, I don't think we'll ever meet again. You are an honorable knight. Don't say that, the true knights all perished when the outer gods invaded Barand. Those who remain, are nothing but withered husks and frauds, clinging to empty titles. Ha! So this is my palace, huh? Not bad, I like it. Compared to that wretched place, this is countless times better. Sister. Ah, so this is the throne. Your sister, she seems different from before. Is this your trump card? No. My sister, she would never show that kind of expression. Oh, I remember now. You're my little sister, aren't you? You're not my sister at all. Give my sister back. Ah, ugh. Gah. Cough. If you pretend not to notice and continue being a good little sister, helping me take control of this country, then you can keep living as your little princess self. Impossible. Then join your sister, and go to hell together. I actually got wounded by his sword. Who are you? Saint Ren, by Jean, just a passing knight. Inside the Divine Eye Library. I understand now, the key of Barand refers to. I need to tell her quickly. Why are you still alive? After performing the demon sacrifice, your soul should have been thrown into the void realm and torn apart. So why are you still here? Sorry to disappoint you, but my soul didn't fully dissipate. When doing things, one must always have a backup plan. By Jean, thank goodness, elder sister is still alive. What a clever backup plan, I've already taken care of your troubles, and now you plan to betray me and cast me aside like a used tool. I did promise to let you reside in this body, but that doesn't mean I'll allow you to do as you please with it. Heh, what a cunning native. MS Demon, your trial period is over, it's time to return my body to me. Fine. Agreements don't really matter anyway. The realm I came from has always been ruled by strength and fists. If you want your body back, come and take it. With only a human body, you. Can you really do it? Spatial distortion. Hiss. Stop struggling. Divine power not only destroys the body but also erodes the mind. Lin Tuo. Yana is in your hands now. Before divine power, all of your attacks are completely ineffective. Ordinary attacks are useless against the demon hand. I have no choice but to try that. Convert the absorbed demonic energy into divine power with Moonglow, and release it all at once. Divine release. Divine power. Ha, ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Moonglow's energy is depleted, even my full power strike wasn't enough to kill her. How interesting, the creatures of this realm are truly fascinating. You've made me see you in a new light. If this body's regeneration wasn't strong enough, I might have actually been killed by you. Your weapon is indeed special, to unleash such immense divine power in an instant. But you could only use that move once, right? Your sword can no longer unleash that power again. How would you know if you don't try? Stop bluffing. Ugh. You're nothing but a mere lowly mortal. And you still dare to overstep the gods and try to grasp divine power. My body hurts so much, my consciousness is starting to fade. I can't hold on anymore. Gah, cough, how boring, I thought you'd last a bit longer. I've taken your kingdom. I'll use your skin to reach even greater heights. Is this the end? I promised to protect the people around me, yet I've failed to do anything. I'm sorry, old buddy. You've already done your best to protect me. Thank you for your companionship all this time. Die. What is this? Is this, the fragment that the strange old man handed to me? What is this? I feel like I've seen this aura somewhere before. Such a warm feeling, it's coming back, even the parts eroded by divinity have been restored. What's going on? Her power has returned. This mere mortal's aura hasn't changed. Simply regaining her power is nothing to fear. This body is nearing its limit, and my life-bound artifact is still in its cooldown period. I must deal with her quickly. It's just a futile struggle. Mortal nature, unleashed. How is this possible? The divinity within me has been sealed. Pure mortal nature can temporarily suppress divinity, this is the mortal unleashing of Yue Huang. Now that neither of us has divinity, you know what that means, right? You may be able to suppress my divinity, but a mere mortal can never kill a god. That is the law of this world. Can't be killed, huh? No wonder you're so confident. Ahaha, that's right. The worst that could happen is that I get sent back to my original plane. But I never planned to kill you. I've fought my way through the darkest planes, there's no way I'm falling here. This sword shall pierce the flesh and bones of all sinners. Wah. Titch, did I just get knocked into another plane of existence? I, actually lost. Defeated by a mere mortal. Damn it. This is infuriating. Congratulations. Your gender reassignment surgery was a great success. Hee hee, just kidding. You, who are you? Living in someone else's body and still asking who they are. That's pretty rude, you know. You're a devourer. Ha, ha ha ha. So that's your true form. No wonder you were able to defeat me. Turns out, you're not from this plane either. Alright, I admit my defeat wholeheartedly. You lured me into this battle just to have me and that other devourer from the white faction fight to mutual destruction, so you could reap all the benefits for yourself. Ha! If that white bastard hadn't wasted my life-bound artifact, this battle's outcome would have been far from certain. Before you die, at least spill some useful intel. Why did you come to Barand? How many others from the Black faction are there like you? The ones on the side of absolute darkness are all lone wolves. I have no interest in the others. All I know is that this world is one giant arena. Whether black or white, the surviving contenders will all eventually gather here for the final battle. However, there is one exception among the absolute darkness. He and his subordinates gave up their chance to enter the arena, proclaiming themselves as the demon god Pillar. Seizing the most fertile land of absolute darkness, he built a massive demon king's castle, forming a faction so powerful that even other devourers of absolute darkness dare not provoke him. I've told you everything I know. Whether you believe it or not, that's your problem. Do you have any last words? From the moment I set foot on this path, I was ready to die in battle. Come on, do it. This is my first time devouring a soul imbued with divinity. My stomach feels a bit full. Is it over? Who won in the end? Isn't it obvious? In the end, it's definitely Elder Sister who wins. There she is. Has Elder Sister reclaimed her body? But what if she's still a demon? My body feels like it's about to explode. I need to slowly absorb and stabilize the chaotic energy inside me first. Demon. Where is my royal sister? Yana, do you not recognize me? Don't think you can fool me just by imitating Elder Sister's catchphrases. Her eye color has returned to normal, but no, I can't let my guard down. Then what will it take for you to believe me? Tell me, what's the color of your favorite underwear? I know all of Sister's preferences. If you can't answer, then you're a fake. Humph. It's possible, but if you want me to answer that kind of question. Yana, you'd better be ready to say goodbye to your own underwear for a whole month. To answer like that, as expected, you really are. Sister. It really is you. Aha. Sister, has your eyesight recovered? Aha. After reclaiming my body, my eyesight naturally recovered on its own. Not only that, but I also gained a new card inside my body. That demon's lifebound artifact is pretty powerful, huh? The egg of the gluttonous demon, infused with the divinity of the demon king's egg, can be skillfully injected into the enemy's body and rapidly grow, expanding until it bursts their shell, absolute penetration. Additional effect, it can heal any disease, sacrificial medicine. If it weren't for the fact that he exhausted his life-bound artifact during his battle with Mu Xing, I probably wouldn't have escaped death either. Ah. Yana, quickly take a few people outside the city and bring Milo back. She was heavily injured protecting me. Yes. Your Majesty. Ugh, my stomach feels so full and uncomfortable. I should switch to another body for now. Your Majesty, you've won. The war is over. The once glorious city of Qingri, with its green bricks and blue tiles, has turned into a desolate ruin. We won the war, but lost our homeland, and, do you really think the war is over? No matter what, I just want to say I'm sorry. Instead of regretting here, it's better to help us find the surviving wounded. There's still so much to be done. A few hours later, elder sister, Milo, she. Yana, place Milo in the water. I've used the living water to treat her. Her foundation lies in the netherworld, so resting there for a while will help her recover. Sister by Jean. Cough, cough. Kur. Wah, sister by Jean. Everyone's gone mad, it's so scary, the fire burned down the house. Don't be afraid, everything is over now. Aha. Is that? Where is Her Majesty the Queen? I've finally figured out what the Barand key actually refers to. What's going on? Please explain it in detail. The so-called Barand key refers to the heart of the warrior Saint Luan, a descendant who defeated the ancestor god. Saint Luan, does that mean? Sister by Jean, have you stopped having nightmares recently? Aha, no more. I used to dream of angels and demons fighting in my dreams. Wait, how did you know that? Have you ever considered that a demon might have already been lurking in this world for a long, long time? So, where could it be now? You, could it be you? Elder sister. Ugh, cough. Elder sister. You're not Core. You're from another dimension, a demon. Cough. Ah. Elder sister. Quick, save elder sister. She is the St. Luan bloodline you mentioned. Didn't you say that elder sister's heart is the key? I'll try right now. It's useless. Once struck by my life-bound artifact, you can only slowly walk towards death in despair. Ugh. Don't move. The wound will. Demon, when did you attach yourself to Kur? I told you, this is fine, if you want to think that way, go ahead. After all, explaining something like this to you now would be too troublesome. You clearly already knew the secret of the dimension key. You destroyed the key to open the gate to this world, what's your purpose? Humph, guess what my ultimate goal is? To bring the outer gods back into this world. You're trying to destroy this dimension through the ancestor god's hand? Ha ha ha, ha, that's really funny. In this day and age, can any interdimensional monster with a bigger size, extra hands, or more eyes be called a god? Mortal, stop using your narrow views to define and understand the unknown that you've never seen. It only makes you seem foolish and weak. The so-called ancestor god you speak of is just a monstrous being from the deep-sea interdimensional realm, possessing godlike traits. The dimensions outside of this world have neither benevolent angels with wings and halos, nor gruesome demons with green faces and tusks who take pleasure in manipulating mortals. They are simply forces from different dimensions, fighting to devour each other for divinity. At best, they can only be considered pseudo-gods. Gods. Do you truly understand what it means to be a god? A true god can never be defeated by mortals, nor can they be killed by any means. Oh, it seems like it's time. I apologize, but I have matters to attend to and can't stay until the end. Good luck to you all. Ugh. We need to act quickly. If her pulse is fading, we have to stabilize her immediately. Do you have any healing potions or spells? If not, I can try to assist. Sorry, I am no longer capable of helping. Yana, don't cry. Elder sister, no, you won't die. Elder sister. Elder sister. Open your eyes, quickly. She already, sob, sob, sob. The protective seal left by Bai Ming has been destroyed. The outer god will rise again from the sea, and the tidal flood will completely submerge Barand. This continent is doomed. Don't be so discouraged. That demon's words just now may not be entirely true. We now know that the so-called ancestral god is not a true deity. This means we still have a chance to drive it back. What does it matter if it's real or fake? Barand in the Second Era, though scarred by war, still had most of its armies intact. Besides that, there were several great empires at their peak. Most importantly, there were the Paladins. Now the Blood Queen is gone, the Elven Queen is gone, and even the Paladins have fallen. How can we possibly? Cough, cough, who told you that I'm gone? Sister. You're okay. Who said I was fine? I really did die just now. No, I should say that I. Saint Luan by Jean is dead. Sir Lin Tua, the calamity of the continent is approaching. There is no meaning in staying here any longer. Return to your monarch's side. I understand. Thank you, Your Majesty. Emperor Gulen, reckless and self-righteous, believed himself to be clever, only to end up personally destroying the one he cherished most. It's raining. Let's regroup with Lilias and the others first, then discuss our next course of action. Your Majesty, are you hurt? La Sombra bless. Thankfully, you have returned. I'm fine. What about Lilias and Tina? Her Majesty Lilias is fine, she is resting in the palace. But as for Miss Lefano, she was devoured by her own frostbane constitution. Her internal organs are deeply frozen and necrotic. However, since she is of the blood kin, she still clings to a sliver of life. Elder Nim, take me to see Tina first. Yes. You must be a gentleman of the witch tribe. Please stay. What do you need from me? The former queen wishes to speak with you. Please follow me. All right. Honestly, you've done it again. Didn't I tell you not to push yourself so recklessly? We've tried several treatment methods, but none of them worked. Frostbane is a constitution that's hard to influence with external medicines, and the palace physicians are powerless against it. The newly acquired card has a healing bonus effect once a day. It might help with Tina's current condition. Let's give it a try, the healing light of the Devourer's egg. The frost on her body has melted. It only healed part of her body, better than nothing, I suppose. I'll come every day to treat her from now on. Hope you get better soon. A week later. The fallen soldiers and civilians have all been buried, and the bodies of the invaders have been burned. The survivors have also been settled around the palace. Your Majesty, what should we do next? It's time to leave here. If we leave Saplon State, where should we go? A small inland country far from the sea might be good, or perhaps we could go to an uninhabited plateau. No matter where we go, Yana will follow Your Majesty. Yana. This time, we plan to take you all away from this continent. Huh. Then, Miss Gordon, would you be willing to help us? Your Majesty means to take the vampire clan to a safe realm, doesn't it? This could be a good solution as well. But Your Majesty, as the strongest on the continent of Barand, you are the most likely person to save Barand. Are you really going to leave this place? I'm just an inadequate, exiled vampire queen whose kingdom was destroyed by the coalition. I'm not Soraya. It's not like I'm some great hero or savior. I'm just someone trying to survive. I have neither the ability nor the obligation to save Barand. I understand now. The Saint Len bloodline has been severed, and I can send them to another realm. At least I can fulfill my responsibility and ease the regret in my heart. Creating a magic circle for teleporting multiple people requires an immense amount of time and effort. Can you accomplish it before external forces invade? When it comes to spatial magic, us wizards are no less capable than the elves. This is our Witch Clan space scroll, capable of spatial teleportation. However, there aren't many planes suitable for barren creatures to survive in. I will need some time to find a suitable plane and modify the destination in the magic array. How long will it take? It will take about 3 days. Alright, we'll set off in 3 days then. It looks like it's going to be very busy. You're awake, huh? Once you start thinking about certain things, you just can't stop. Life is short, and living as a happy pig for a lifetime isn't such a bad thing. Report the error. The world line is operating smoothly, with an error of less than 0.5%. Everything is moving toward the outcome you predicted. That's enough. This value is just a conservative estimate. There are too many variables, and the number will continue to rise in the future. You know this better than I do, right? It doesn't matter. The moment the wheel starts turning, it's destined to never stop. Time has passed too long, and my memory is beginning to blur. I must complete the mission before I forget everything, so this is my last chance. If this time isn't successful, then everything will be in vain, and I will have no meaning of existence left. I understand, it's up to you. After all, I'm just a part of you. Blood Spirit Altar. Your Majesty, all the surviving bloodline remnants are here. The bodies of past emperors, the treasures from the national treasury, and all the supplies we could carry have been brought as well. I understand. Your Majesty, are we truly going to leave this place? This is the land of our ancestors, exactly. If our home is gone, we can just rebuild it. Why must we flee to another world? Since the first era, the ancestors of the bloodline have thrived on this land. Leaving a home we've lived in for just over a decade is already heartbreaking, let alone abandoning an empire that has stood for 1,000 years. I can understand your reluctance, but now, the Blood Spirit Empire lies in ruins, and we have lost our place of refuge. Soon, this land will no longer be ours. No matter how much we cherish it, we must ultimately look forward. You are the most loyal blood kin who have defended the Blood Spirit Empire and fought until the very last moment. Please entrust your future to me. Follow in my footsteps. We shall carry on the bloodline in another realm. No matter where we go, we will follow your Majesty. We will all follow your Majesty. Now, begin the teleportation. Are you truly not planning to leave with us? No, I won't. I have witnessed many stories of this land. So even if darkness is destined to completely engulf it, I must stay until the very last moment. As a witness. Then this is where we part ways, Mr. Gordon. Thank you for all the help you have given to the bloodline until now. Wait, Empress Shiraheim. This is for you. This fragment has been passed down in my family for generations. It is said to be one of the 3 ancient divine artifacts. According to our ancestors' will, it must be entrusted to the heir of the Sword Saint family. Saint Luan is dead. This artifact now belongs to you. Even if it no longer serves a purpose, I still hope you will keep it safe. I see. Got it, see you again if fate allows. Ugh. Is this the new dimension? Why does it look exactly like the place we came from? What's going on? How did you all come back? After a flash of white light, we felt like we hit an invisible wall and got bounced back. When we opened our eyes again, we were back here. I seem to have heard a somewhat muffled heavy sound as well. Could it be that the teleportation formation malfunctioned? Impossible. I ran the calculations before, there's no way an error could have occurred. It's not a problem with the teleportation formation. The passage from Barand to the outside planes is blocked by something, someone is preventing us from leaving. Sealing off Barand's gateway to the outside world is no easy feat. This is as difficult as completely destroying Barand's civilization. What kind of existence could achieve something of this magnitude? Perhaps it's some master of space magic. Wasn't there someone like that? After the Elven Queen's battle with the demon, she was as lifeless as a puppet on strings. Could it be that Mu Xing had already escaped at that moment? Do you still remember that one who called herself the ancestor of elves, Mu Xing? Perhaps, she didn't die after all. You've reminded me, she does have the ability to pull this off. After all, back in the Second Era, the elves once fled with their entire race to another plane to escape. If this seal was set by Mu Xing, then the only thing that wouldn't be affected would be the elves' own teleportation gates. There must still be remnants of the ancient teleportation structures they used to escape to other planes within their territory. With the Elven Queen gone, the elves having lost their backbone, and the human Federation leaderless, must be in complete chaos by now. We can take this opportunity to search for clues about the ancient teleportation ruins. Although I can't send you to another plane. But if it's just getting to the Human Federation's territory, I can still be of help. Human Federation. Up ahead is the capital city of the Human Federation, where a branch of the Human Federation's Holy Temple Association is located. We should be able to find some clues about the elven ruins there. Elder sister, look at this. What do you think? This is a medal awarded by the Holy Temple to the Knights of the Human Federation. How could it be casually discarded here? The city gate over there is unusually quiet, I haven't seen a single person. The city gates are wide open, and there aren't even any knights standing guard. What happened here? Could it be that this town has been abandoned by humans? Impossible. This is the human capital. If they left here, where else could they go? Something is coming. Ugh. This person seems off. Huff, ugh. Gah. This guy is no longer human, I'm afraid the others are the same. Looks like the residents of this city are very welcoming. They've all come out to welcome us. Deploy the protective shield. Protect Her Majesty. Lilith. Stay behind me. Xiao Bai, no need to worry about me. Seeing you all fighting so hard, I have to try my best too. These monsters are endless. Continuing to tangle with them will only lead to total annihilation. Titch. Everyone, get over here. Space-type interdimensional transfer. Necrotic realm. Phew, that was close. Her Majesty the Queen saved us. What is this place? This is the spatial plane within the staff. Let's rest here for a few days. To create such a finely constructed scene, this scepter is truly impressive. Since you have this kind of spatial plane, isn't it perfect for taking refuge? Why go through the trouble of searching for another habitable space? This is the necrotic realm. It's not a place for the living. If the living stay here too long, they will be no different from the dead. Your Majesty. This is bad. Gone. Calm down. What's missing? This is my failure. Her Majesty Lilia's, it seems she didn't get transferred into the necrotic realm. That person. You all stay here. I'm going back to find her. Human City Huff, ugh. That fool, where did she go? This scent, in that direction. The branch temple of the Human Federation's Sacred Temple Association. Hey Lilias. Where are you? If you're here, say something. Ah. Ah. Sheesh. Be good and don't move. Alright. Why did you come here? Do you have a death wish? Little Bai Ji cares so much about my safety. As a mother, I'm so touched that I could almost shed tears. Yua. Don't be mad, Little Bai Ji. No matter where I go, you can always find me, right? Let go of me. After all these years, you're still pretending to be pitiful. I've seen it so much my eyes hurt. So, what are you doing here? This is the sacred site of the human temple. Don't you want to know what secret information they're hiding? Where did you get this information? I found it in the highest level room here. It was probably left behind during the evacuation. Humans embraced a power that was never meant to be theirs, causing their entire race to mutate into a horde of chaotic monsters. The cursed humans neither truly live nor ever truly die. Those pointy-eared instigators hid away in the subspace, completely abandoning this place. The fate of life and death has always been in the hands of outsiders. Truly a pitiful and tragic race. It seems like a building from somewhere. Do you have any impression of it? I remember this place. The cross spire, a structure within the sanctuary. The threshold for entering the sanctuary is extremely high. Only the Pope and members of the 3 lower houses are allowed inside. An ancient ruin, an inaccessible domain, doesn't it sound a lot like the place we're looking for? Got it. I'll go and investigate. Get up first. By the way, since when did you start dressing like that? This? Well, I just feel like changing things up every now and then. After all, I'm no longer a queen, so I don't have to keep up a dignified demeanor or maintain a stern face, right? Alright, it's not convenient for 2 people to move around. Just store me inside the staff. Next time, don't run off on your own again. Alright. I got it. Inside the sanctuary. Outside, monsters are everywhere, yet inside the sanctuary, there isn't a single one. Could it be that these creatures still follow their instincts from when they were alive, not daring to step foot into the holy city? How utterly ridiculous. It's safe here, everyone can come out now. Have we arrived? Ouch. I almost strained my old back. Mr. Gordon, quit daydreaming. Do you think this could be the ruins that the elves used to escape back in the day? We've circled around the tower several times and searched the entire structure, but we haven't found anything resembling an entrance. It must be correct. The sky and the ocean are the closest places to other dimensions, which is why the elves built such a massive iron tower. The tower is covered with spatial teleportation spells and energy charging spells. If I'm not mistaken, the tower should still retain some energy. Indeed, even after 1,000 years, this teleportation tower is still functional. If it's operational, then let's hurry and get ourselves transferred out before those monsters outside notice us. I will redraw a magic circle. Please have your clansmen stand within the circle's range around the tower. Sheesh. Everyone, please stand inside the circle. Activating the ruins will take some time, so please bear with it for a moment. Ancient ruins, please awaken. Open the door to the otherworldly realm. After taking such a long detour, we're bound to succeed this time, right? Strange, I have this uneasy feeling in my heart. Did I overlook something? Could it be? Step aside. Where is that old vampire? Whom is your majesty looking for? Cross-dimensional transfer requires an enormous amount of energy, and those elves would never have left such a powerful energy source within the ruins. That means someone must be able to make up for the missing portion of energy. Why didn't I realize it sooner? She had planned this from the very beginning. Why are you standing outside the circle? Are you trying to sacrifice your own life to send us away? I really can't hide anything from you. The teleportation array is about to be completed. I must prevent her from stepping into the circle. Ah. Huh. What's going on? Did the transfer spell fail? Elder sister, what's wrong? I'm fine, but she's the one in trouble. Mr. Gordon, why did you deceive me? The residual energy in this tower is not enough to activate it at all. Little by G, don't make things difficult for Mr. Gordon, since there isn't enough energy, someone needs to provide the energy. Ha, what form of energy has the highest purity? Stop. Of course, it's life energy. The blood race is an ageless race. Our bodies will never age until death. However, losing life energy will cause the body of a vampire to wither rapidly like rotten wood. You knew long ago that the plane was sealed off. You let Gordon deceive me with that teleportation scroll, and then naturally guided me to this abandoned tower of the elves. You had planned from the very beginning to use your own life energy to activate the teleportation array in the tower to send us away. Once the teleportation array is activated, you will die. Your Majesty, the former Empress, you have gone this far for us. Are you angry? No, why would I be angry at a fool like you? Little by G, I am fortunate to have witnessed the birth and growth of a new Scarlet Queen. I can feel that my days are numbered, and my life is coming to an end. Don't talk to me as if you were giving your last words, okay? I don't want to hear it at all. Lilias. Just listen to me, so, at least in the end, my death can have some value. Don't say such incomprehensible things. As long as you're still breathing, I can bring you back to life. It's useless, nothing will work. I don't care. I will definitely bring you back. Even if the Grim Reaper comes to take you away, I'll fight it off. Sorry to interrupt, and although I'm not the Grim Reaper, I'd still like to cut in for a moment. It's been a while, Empress Baiji. The great high priest of the ancestral god cult. There are many familiar faces here. But please, everyone, don't get too excited. I believe we can have a proper discussion. You're the one who gave me the sheepskin scroll. Empress Lilia's, acquiring the ability to foresee the future comes at no small cost. Has all of this been your doing? Whether it's the devastation in the human realm caused by Gulen and the elves gaining divine power, or Lilia's current state, you've got the wrong idea about me. Whenever I offered them help, I clearly informed them of the consequences. But I'm not here to dredge up old grievances with your majesty. If you don't listen carefully to what I have to say, your mother truly won't be saved. Sister, don't believe this guy. None of the servants of that giant octopus are any good, they're all full of lies and deceitful words. Yana, come over and take care of Lilia's. Huh. Elder sister, you must be careful. All right. Go ahead and tell me what needs to be done to save her. Empress Lilia's violated the laws of this world, and as a result, her soul power has been overdrawn. Those who break the laws of the world have no chance of reincarnation. Queen Baiji, I wonder if you've ever heard of the three viscera of the primordial god? The only thing that can save her is the legendary divine artifact, forged from the viscera of the primordial god. The three divine organs. Exactly. The three organs of the main god, could it be that? Ha. Something so intangible, how could it possibly exist? After all, you're overreacting, Noa and I the divine witch. This will make people suspicious that you might know the whereabouts of the organs. I'm afraid Her Majesty Baiji might also have some clues about it. Let me give you one final hint. One of the organs is hidden in the plane of ultimate darkness. Of course, that place is filled with a bunch of genuine lunatics. As your enemy, I also hope Her Majesty the Queen will think twice about confronting them. Enough. You've said enough. There's something I've been really curious about. Underneath that mask of yours. What kind of face lies beneath it? Are you, the ancestor god priest from the second Aeon? Impossible, no race, except for the blood spirits, can live for that long. Your Majesty Baiji, do you not believe my words? I have merely lived for a longer time and know a bit more than others. I haven't told any lies. If you're truly a lackey of the ancestor god, then it doesn't matter whether your words are true or false. After I cleave your head off, I'll slowly interrogate your soul. This is information about the ultimate black. The decision to watch or not is entirely up to you. I hope we have the chance to meet again, Empress Baiji. Little Baiji, I'm right here. In 3 more weeks, it will be your 4th birthday. I've prepared a birthday gift for you in advance. I only started learning not long ago, so it's not very well made. There are a lot of rough spots, and I didn't finish it properly either. It's probably really ugly. Just like everything I've done in my life, always going to extremes and never seeing things through to the end. No, I really like it. I'm sorry, I think I've overdone things sometimes in the past. After all, it was my first time being a mother, and I didn't know how to properly convey all my overflowing expectations onto you. The process may have been wrong, but fortunately, the result was right. You will forgive me, right? You selfishly turned me into a vampire, selfishly left your mark on me, selfishly treated me kindly, and then, when I've become dependent on you, you selfishly tried to leave me. How could I possibly forgive you so easily? You've always loved to oppose me like this from the very beginning. Now, shouldn't you at least listen to my final words? Don't get involved with the outer god forces anymore. Cough, cough, don't try to save me. Promise me, whatever you do, don't go. Live on well, as the continuation of the vampire race, and as my continuation. I promise you. That's good, finally, happy birthday, by G. Hey. Don't pretend to be dead. Open your eyes for me. No. Don't. Lilias, damn it. Ah. That day, the torrential rain poured down incessantly, as if mourning the loss of someone important. Autumn Palace of Gulen. What are you saying? Just days ago, there were still continuous reports of victories. Why are you now telling me that we have been defeated? And that you are the only survivor? What about Baijin? Where is my Baijin? Didn't I order you to bring her back? Miss Baijin fought bravely against the invaders, but unfortunately, she was stabbed to death by them. How could this happen? I didn't mean for it to turn out this way. I just wanted to see her again. Was it me who personally pushed her into the abyss? Ugh. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Rain enveloped the entire sky over Barand, as if it intended to sink this world into the sea. Doomsday had arrived. Countless terrifying transdimensional sea monsters crawled out from the black waters, launching an extermination-style assault on all living beings on this continent. In less than a month, a quarter of the continent had been swallowed by the Black Sea. The entire continent descended into chaos. Countless weaker races perished, and kingdoms crumbled apart. The city gates of Yumeo country. There are also a few inland countries that have not yet been affected by the sea water and monsters, and Yumeo country is one of them. Open the city gates quickly. The vampire queen was struck down and left devastated, and the homeless vampires fled to Yumeo country. The kind-hearted queen of Yumeo opened the city gates and took them in. The palace of Yumeo country. Queen Baiji, it has been a week since you came to Yumeo country, but you have been absent-minded, not eating properly, or resting. I know you have suffered a great deal. Although it may not be appropriate for me, as an outsider, to say this, your subjects are all very worried about you. They hope you can emerge from the shadows. Lilias. Princess Yana, won't you go inside to visit Queen Baiji? Everything has a process of easing, and my sister is still in a state of confusion. If I go in now, it will only make her more confused. Looking back, Her Majesty Lilias has always been very strict with Her Majesty Baiji, and never easily revealed her inner thoughts. Her Majesty Baiji finally felt her love, but could only watch her die helplessly, which is why she is so confused. Perhaps she herself has not realized that she has unconsciously regarded Her Majesty Lilias as her mother. I know so, all I can do is trust my sister. Your Highness. My sister, is she feeling better? She's still the same as before. It will probably take some more time for her to return to normal. Thank you, not only for taking us in, but also for helping to counsel my sister. Her Majesty Baiji has shown me great kindness, so this is only what I should do. What's the situation outside now? The forces of the Lord of Sins are increasing day by day. The territories of the Troll tribe and the various Yi clans have been swallowed up, without a single survivor. Today, there's also news that the Black Sea has risen near the borders of the Dwarf Kingdom. I'm afraid it won't be long before it reaches here as well. The Dwarf Kingdom is adjacent to our Yumeo country, so it's only a matter of time before this place is submerged by the sea. With our current military strength, we don't stand a chance against those alien creatures from other planes. In this time of crisis, Since all of you have chosen the Yameo Kingdom, I hope that you can lend us a helping hand and join forces with the warriors of Yameo to resist the foreign invaders. Hey, these old bones of mine are going to be busy again. With the formidable enemy before us, we have no way out anymore. Why don't we unite in hatred and fight together, and fight until the very end? A few days later, the walls of the Yameo Kingdom. The seawater has actually spread to the Yameo Kingdom so quickly, those monsters can come out at any time, so be ready to fight. Cough cough, the sky and sea dyed by the miasma really give off an apocalyptic feeling. Tina. Why are you out here? Haven't your injuries healed yet? At a time like this, do you think I can just lie down? I can't possibly stay that calm. But your body, don't worry about me, Anne. They're already here. Deep Sea Ghost Shark Stage 4 creature from another plane. This invasive species sure is ugly. If I'm not mistaken, every time it moves forward, the black seawater beneath its feet spreads a few more meters towards us. The rise in the sea level of Barand is all because of this monster. If it keeps getting closer, the entire kingdom of Yameo will be submerged by these black tides. Elder Nim, quickly cast a spell to make that monster stop. Your Highness sure knows how to put us old folks to work. Not a single scratch on it. Titch, ordinary spells are completely useless against that monster. As mortals, we can kill creatures that don't possess divinity. Otherwise, so many tribes and countries wouldn't have been destroyed by it. The only existence in balance with experience fighting against extraterrestrial beings and directly defeating them is. That's Her Majesty by G, only she can completely defeat it. Your Highness Scarlet, where are you going? I'm going to find her. Your Majesty by G, the seawater has reached the outskirts of the city. The monster is at the city gate. Soon this place will fall. Everyone is fighting, we need your help. Please pull yourself together. Lilia's, she. Lilia's. Lilia's. The former queen is already dead. How long are you going to deceive yourself with that sweater? You. Wah. Give it back to me. I don't want it. Do you want to become a headless corpse drained of blood? If sucking my blood can make you pull yourself together, then go ahead. Hiding in this room and doing nothing will only let the people Her Majesty cares about die one by one. If you don't want Lilias to die, then go revive her. But, Lilias doesn't want me to save her, I want to be a good kid and listen to her. Children are rebellious. You can listen to your mother's complaints after she's revived. You are the strongest blood spirit queen in Barand. You can definitely do it. Ha. HAA, ha 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 ha. You're really a bad cat. By G Majesty. Thank you, little Shah. While the spell support is active, chop its feet. Damn it. Gah. Ordinary spells and swords can't pierce its skin. How are we supposed to stop this monster? Tina. Where are you going? It's surrounded by seawater, I'll try to freeze its movements. Ice curse release. It's working. To think you try to trap me with such petty tricks, it's utterly laughable. SFX, ha. Tina. Get out of the way. Tina. Be careful. Xiao Sha. Deploy the shield. Golden Divine Vein, Purple Gold Lotus Shield. Xiao Sha, Elder Sister. Long time no see. Miss Lafano, are you alright? I'm fine. Thank you for blocking the attack for me. The Empress has finally regained his composure. Elder Sister, quickly obliterate this ugly monster. Silver hair, red eyes, fangs. Ah, I remember now. Lord Fei mentioned such a creature before he fell into slumber. You're a vampire from La Sombra. Oh. I didn't expect it to still remember me, that's quite rare. Since you know my name, would you like to kneel and beg for mercy? Begging for mercy is out of the question, but being remembered by Lord of Crime cannot be underestimated. Let us see what kind of creature you are. What special powers do you possess? The Sin. Asterisk Sin System, Evil Blood Death Line. It hurts, what is this? I can't move. Seriously, my clothes just got dirty again. Being able to survive under my fists, you are undoubtedly a strong opponent. How about considering surrendering and pledging allegiance to Lord of Crime? He is an omniscient and omnipotent God who can fulfill all your desires. Oh, is that so? Then, can your God bring back to life all the people who have died because of you on this continent? Even Lord Ancestor God cannot accept such an unreasonable request. This world has become ravaged and scarred, and at its root, it's because of the endless power struggles and profit-driven wars initiated by mortals without any moral. Those mortals are not worthy of being saved. I reckon that big octopus just can't do it. It proclaims itself as a deity, yet it can't even defy the laws of the world. This just goes to show that your Lord's sin isn't truly a arrogant mortal. And what about you? Can you do it? You can't even kill me. Of course I can do it. What is this mere law of the world? Surpass it, and I will become the rule of the world itself. I am the Legion Commander of the Ghost Shark Legion, the personal guard of the Lord of Crime. In the name of the Lord of Crime, I will completely liberate this plane from corruption and the depths of depravity. Although the process was different from what I expected. But at least the ending is good. Your death had a significant impact on her mental state. Without going through these experiences, how could she become so acutely aware of the weakness of ordinary seeds? Moreover, she has already started to take that step. How long have you been sneaking around here? I'm watching her. Why should it concern you? I remember someone once said that they wouldn't care about her anymore and would let her fend for herself. I really can't help her now, so rest assured. Since she has embarked on this path, she will surely succeed, after all. She is my daughter, Lilia's. You're absolutely right. This is our last chance, success or failure depends on this one attempt. The road you have to walk is still long, and your strength is not limited to this. Use the gift I gave you to fight your way to the throne. This path will surely be paved with mountains of corpses and rivers of blood. Ghost Shark Legion. One is already so difficult to deal with, and now there are so many of them. Your Majesty. If we can't win, we'll call our own kind over, but what's the point? Let me tell you another secret. I want to go to a troublesome place, which requires so-called entry qualifications. And you sharks from different planes happen to be the tickets for me to set foot in the ultimate darkness. Commoner, do you really think you can defeat our entire ghost shark army all by yourself? I've been worrying about the cost and holding back, thinking about it now, it's kind of stupid. If I had used my magic without any reservation from the start, maybe things would have been much simpler. Awakening spell. Greedy Devourer. What is that? What our blood spirit race is best at is interplanar summoning. What the awakened bloodline of my elder sister has summoned is the unprecedented Devourer. The seawater of the Black Sea is evaporating. What kind of spell is this? The Black Sea, diverted from the world of the Sin Lord, is the source of power for our followers. If the seawater is evaporated, our power will not only be restricted, but we might even lose our immortality. We have no choice but to use that technique. Let's make a bet on whether all of you can survive the breath of these little cuties. I'll bet 4 cards. I don't want anything from you all. As for you, just bet your souls, alright? Her Highness shattered 4 cards. Such immense power will affect everyone. Everyone, quickly cast the protective spell and close your eyes. Whatever you do, don't look at the light. Sin Deep Sea Eye. The deep sea eye bestowed by the Lord of Sins allows me to momentarily withstand this scorching red light. After releasing their ultimate weapon, the Devourer will become weakened. If we can just withstand this wave of attacks, that will be my perfect chance to strike. Sin Touch. Eat them all. Greed Devourer, Ling Yen. What? Ag. Ah. This is such tyrannical power. Keh. As long as a single drop of the Black Sea's water remains, I will be granted the Lord of Sin's protection, ensuring my immortality. No, it can't be. Ah, there's still one fish left in the net. La Sombra, you might be invincible in this plane, but you will never be able to escape the pitch-black domain. You will be torn apart by the monsters there, with no place to be buried even in death. Do you know? The souls devoured by the greed swallower will never find salvation. As one of their kind, you should go and keep them company, right? Faded weapon, gluttonous demon's egg. Ah, for me to die for Lord of the Sin is the greatest. Farewell, little shark. Is it over? The buildings in the city were also destroyed. The abyssal spring from that world, Lingyan, will take away everything alive. However, the intense heat blast released during the process will melt buildings. I'm sorry, your Yumeo tribe will also have to be displaced along with my people. Queen Baiji, it was you who saved all of us, the Yumeo tribe. How could we ever blame you? Rebuilding a home is time-consuming and labor-intensive, so it would be better to migrate to other safer cities. What about those abandoned cities of the Human Federation? We can move in once all those monsters have been cleared out. Good idea. I'll gather our tribespeople, pack up all the usable supplies, and then we'll set off. Yana. Elder sister, just say it. Whatever you do, we will support you. I've made up my mind. I'm preparing to head to the uttermost black. I'm going to cause a big commotion there and deal with the devouring species of that world. No, every single devouring species that exists, I'll eat them all without leaving a single one behind. Not long after, the survivors of the vampire race and the Yameo tribe relocated their families to an old human Federation site that had not been flooded by seawater and whose buildings were still intact. With the efforts of the two races, the city was up and running again, and people temporarily enjoyed a stable life. Yay! Another victory for me, ha ha ha. Titch. My apologies, Your Highness. You understand, right? No, please don't come again. Boom. Ha ha ha, you've already lost to me a full 20 times. Sister. Help me get revenge. There's no way I can win against Xiao Xia in gaming, after all, she used to be a game streamer. Hee hee. Considering His Majesty's lack of gaming skills. How about a competition with Miro, who has never played video games before? Let's see who's better. Me? Humph, don't underestimate me. Even I couldn't possibly lose to this clumsy dragon. How about this, the winner gets to order the loser around however they want. I will give it a try. Hee hee, I really want to have a child with Her Majesty. Hee hee. I've already lost more than 20 rounds in a row. Your Majesty, maybe I just got lucky as a beginner, shall we play one more round? Alright, I accept my defeat. A bet is a bet. Go ahead, what do you want me to do? I can't bring myself to order you around, Master. It's no big deal, Miro. We agreed on this, and I always keep my word. Come on, I don't mind at all. No, it's alright, I don't need to, I don't want to end up as the braised dragon meat on tomorrow's dinner table. You didn't even have the guts to take the chance I gave you. How dare you call yourself a dragon with such cowardice? You're more like a big lizard than a dragon. Master. You can't even retort to my provocation. What happened to your pride and dignity as a dragon? Have you abandoned them? If my master needs me to abandon them, then I will abandon them. Alright, that's what you said. Kneel down and lick. Do you understand now? This is what pride and dignity mean. These are things ingrained in your very being, absolutely impossible to discard. Stupid, idiot. What are you doing licking it for real? You stupid dragon, have you really lost all dignity? Wasn't it Master who told me to lick it? Has elder sister and me Luo decided on a winner yet? If it's about overthrowing elder sister, count me in too. Master, I'm scared, can you be a little gentler? Aha, don't worry, leave it to me. I'll be as gentle as possible. MMPH. I can't hold back anymore, Master. You idiot, don't move around. What are they doing inside? Could this be the steamy scene often depicted in those little booklets? What? No, Milo, you can't sneak away. Let me go first. Why are you learning to cook human food, huh? Rapid change, the times evolve, blessed by the grace of La Sombra. The 27th Scarlet Queen, the White Lady of La Sombra, has restored the legitimate bloodline of the Blood Spirit. In a desperate situation where all seemed lost, she found a way to survive against all odds, truly living up to the name of La Sombra. Yana has endured countless trials, making her the rightful and legitimate heir to the bloodline of La Sombra. Today, in the presence of all, Her Majesty the White Lady has passed the throne, along with the glory of the Lazambro lineage, to her younger sister. What I entrust to you is not just power and duty. From this day forward, I entrust you with all my laughter and tears, sorrow and joy, without reservation, until we meet again. Rest assured, I will protect it in your stead, sister. Empress Yana. We shall follow in your Majesty's footsteps. Coronation Banquet. Master, were you looking for me? Ah, that's right. There's something I need to tell you. Starting today, I am no longer your master. What does master mean? Master, is it because I haven't done something well enough? Still don't get it. I no longer need you, and I won't be looking after you anymore. You're free to go wherever you want. No, I don't want to leave you, master. What, you're unwilling to leave? I remember when I first turned you into an undead, you were so resistant to being with me. Now that I'm letting you go, why are you unwilling to leave? If you're worried about me, master, I can choose Yana as my new master. We can discuss this again after you return. Ha! Why would I worry about you? I'm the coldest, most ruthless, cunning, and deceitful vampire. You're just a slightly more useful tool in my hands, and I've never cared about your well-being. No, my master is not that kind of person. If you still consider me your master, then just get out of here. This is my last command to you. If this is what you wish, I am willing to do so. Take care, by G. La Sombra. Ha, finally gone. Mark erased. I severed the connection with the staff. You are free now. Milo, you've helped me so much. La Sombra owes you a debt that can never be repaid in a lifetime. You've already waited for 1,000 years. How could I possibly let you stay here and wait for me any longer? From now on, you'll meet more people and see a wider world. Good luck, Milo. The next day. Queen by G, are you really leaving today? Everything has been taken care of. It's time for me to leave. Now that everything is settled, it's time for us to leave. Empress Baiji, on behalf of all the living races on the continent of Balan and the 9 creation gods, I sincerely thank you. May you have a triumphant return. There's no need for you to thank me. I did it just for myself and my people. And the fragment I gave you before, please take good care of it. Don't worry, I've already taken it with me. Sister. This is. At the time of our parting, my elder sister gave me this necklace, which symbolizes longing. She told me to take it with me and flee far away with the glory of the Blood Spirit clan. Now, let it accompany my sister on her journey in my place. Thank you. With it by my side, I can feel much more at ease. I entrust Xiaoya to you all. I will do my utmost to assist Her Majesty Yana. Please rest assured, Your Majesty, the former Queen. As long as the Elder Council has one breath left, no one will be allowed to lay a finger on Her Majesty Yana. Well. I'm off. Yuwa. Had a nightmare? High Priest. No, I'm fine. So, are you afraid of me? No, I'm just afraid to be alone here. It's okay now. I brought you some candy that helps with sleep. Take it and have a good night's rest. Thank you, High Priest. Although the High Priest's face is quite scary, he has always been very kind to me. He is the benefactor who saved me from disaster. I wonder if there's anything I can do to help him in return. It has been 6 years since the seed was planted, and the devourer energy source within my body has now matured, reaching the optimal time for harvesting. Goodbye, little cat. The existence of ordinary beings is brief and fragile. Whether they are the powerful figures of past generations or long-lived races, none will be remembered after their civilizations are destroyed at the dimensional level. Ah! There is only one kind of life form that can achieve immortality, and that is to become a true god. In order to make me become the eternal supreme being praised by all, everything is worth it. You filthy bugs, how dare you suck my blood? Get it straight, I'm the vampire here. It's time to feed again. In order to achieve a qualitative leap in power more quickly, I have no choice but to drain the blood of these divine monsters. Ugh, no matter how many times I eat it, it still tastes terrible, and it makes my body smell so fishy and foul. It's been a week since I left the Human Federation, and I've already lost count of how many attacks I've faced. The mortal curse is gradually losing its effect. Without the support of divine blessings, I've relied entirely on the ancient combat techniques of the Gutmula and the most fundamental fighting methods of the vampire race to get this far. The closer I get to that castle, the stronger the divinity carried by the monsters becomes. Is there really a way to the darkest land here? Are you inviting me in? Come out, there's no need to hide anymore. Miss Bai Ji, you are so brazen to intrude into other people's houses. I wasn't hiding, I've been here all along. We finally meet, you deceptive demon. I don't really like the name, cheating the world and stealing fame, which is full of negative connotations. If possible, just call me Kur like before, okay? Living in this world, having to use someone else's name and face is truly pitiful and tragic. A name is merely a label, and the body is but a vessel for the soul. Just like this castle, it is also a part of my body. Who would mind having a few more clothes? Please don't say such disgusting words, you parasite who only dares to hide within someone else's body. Give Kur back to us, demon. Miss Bai Ji really went all out, not showing any regard for their past relationship. However, it is correct for you to call me a demon. After deification, I indeed developed some physiological features that are not of ordinary humans. For instance, these horns on my head. If I just devour you, I will know the way to the ultimate black, right? You want to devour me? Having a big appetite requires the matching capability, Miss Bai Ji. With your current insignificant divinity and a dried-up divine vein, you don't even have any deified characteristics. From both a subjective and objective perspective, you stand no chance of defeating me, who possesses a perfect divine pulse. How will you know if you don't try? You've swallowed something interesting. Ignoring the shield barrier, huh? Then let's try a different approach. As long as this blind spot is bypassed, this devouring entity is nothing to fear. What other moves do you have? Bring it on. Fighting isn't like spilling beans. Recklessly releasing skills won't harm me in the slightest. Ho ho, are you deliberately helping me find flaws so that I can defeat you? I'm not that kind-hearted. I just don't approve of your fighting style. It's impossible to defeat her with ordinary spells, but with that move, my body is all ready. Never mind. Let me be reckless one more time. Greedy devourer. Ha! It seems that you have finally lost your mind. Using Lingyan here will only make you lose all your trump cards and become a cripple, falling into the abyss miserably. You're right, I only have 3 cards left in my hand that can be sacrificed, and they can only bring out less than 30% of Lingyan's power. But I have no way out. The sinful spring from a foreign land plays the requiem for the enemy. Even our spirit annihilation can be absorbed. I really underestimated the power of demons. Ah. Don't you want to know the way to enter the ultimate blackness? Would you tell us that easily? The answer is here. Wah. This day has finally come. But it doesn't matter, anyway, it's the last chance. Perhaps I was just acting on impulse back then, without considering the consequences. Only then did I fall into this cycle again and again. I don't think so. A momentary impulse wouldn't last so long. The path has already been laid out. You just need to choose to believe in her. Competitors, enter. Have you already reached the area of extreme darkness? Identity detection confirmed. Ugh, so noisy, branding completed. My whole body hurts, and a strange power is running amok inside me. It feels like the entire world is rejecting me as if I'm a foreign object. I can't feel my limbs anymore. It seems that while I was unconscious, I was locked in a cell. Being unable to move means being at the mercy of others, and it would be troublesome if an enemy appeared. Huh. This is a brand. They wouldn't be planning to sell me as a slave, would they? Seems like it wasn't my hallucination after all. Name, by G. La Sombra race, blood spirit, high vampire, racial talents, accelerated self-healing, blood-sucking, speeds up wound recovery, flight, etc. Origin, Barand level, 1 core artifact, greedy devourer condition, paralyzed, temporarily, items, temporarily inaccessible additional abilities, gluttonous demons, vessel, demon king health status, good skills, none. The detailed data of my body is recorded above. Is it a product of a spell, or is it the power system of this world? Are these the original inhabitants of this world? Ugh! You dirty skeleton, don't touch me. Hey, wait. Where are you taking me? At least get me some clothes. Wah! When I am able to move, I will definitely beat you up. Although my hands can move now, my feet still feel a bit numb. What the heck is this place again? So dazzling. This place is the Colosseum. Hey doesn't look much different from Barand. Name, Gaelust race, has tribe racial talent, skilled in using curses and poisons origin, O'Hara container, sacrifice level, 1. Name, Aryan racial talent, high physical strength container, Moon warrior race, Moon tribe origin, Selenesh level, 1. Are these two, also new entrants like us? These two made quick and decisive judgments, and their combat skills were proficient. It was evident that they were the top predators in their respective worlds. I can't help but feel that there's something off about their fighting style. It's as if their original strength has been restricted, forcing them to fight in the most primitive way. Wait, could it be that even my magic spells? Elemental summoning. Fireball. Ah. Sure enough, this is how it is. Magic spells are a power system created by defining the world as Barand. In other words, none of the powers possessed by Barand can be used here. The two visitors from different planes who have arrived here are, like me, everything has to start from zero. Ha! You took my fatal strike laced with poison. Why are you still? Ugh. The Moon Warrior's body won't be affected by injuries. Container, Moon Warrior. Trait, movement ability is not affected by injuries. Yua. You're really insane. Name, Aryan race, lunar racial talent, physical enhancement, mobility not affected by injuries origin, Selene level, 2 class, Moon Warrior level up. Killing opponents can increase your level. A world where combat power is so highly data-driven feels like being inside a video game. There's also something else on my mind. Those Moon Warriors and priests have different containers from mine, probably a special ability granted by this world. What abilities does my container have? Hopefully, it's an impressive trait. What is this? Container, Demon King characteristic. The power of any container's attack on you is doubled, and the power of your attack on any container is halved. Hey! Are you serious? Why does it hurt so much when others hit us, but when we hit them, it's like a tickle? I thought it was going to be some powerful container, but this is clearly a disability. It's like we've been thrown into survival hell mode in this world. And there are a bunch of strange rules too. Who on earth created this messed up world anyway? Gladiator Arena rules. 1. Participants can level up by killing their opponents, each kill increases their level by 1. 2. Participants must compete in at least one match per day, prioritizing matches against opponents of the same or similar level. 3. After every 3 matches, there will be a battle between the lowest level participant and the highest level participant. The winner will gain an additional level. Wait, this scheduling rule, maybe it can be exploited somehow. Is it my turn to go on the field? My hands and feet are still a bit numb, and with my current physical condition. Can I really beat her? Hello, my name is Miller. May I ask what your name is? Although you look harmless, anyone who has made it into this world is definitely not a simple character. Name, Miller race, Unicorn tribe racial ability, mind-bending charm, with seductive effects, origin, Ibiticon container, seductive maiden level, 1. It's okay if you don't want to talk about it. I think you're very beautiful. You talk a lot. Did you also come to this place because of the death of a family member? You look younger than me, can I call you little sister Baiji? The competition task begins. On this land, All life except your own should not exist. Kill your opponent, devour her soul and vitality to earn the right to survive. Do I really have to kill someone? You must have mentally prepared yourself before coming to this world, right? Ah, that's right. If only one of us can survive by the other dying, then I guess this is how it has to be. I'm truly sorry, but I have to kill you here. I understand, just do it quickly. Although the speed is fast, the amplitude of the movement is very large, as if intentionally exposing one's own weakness. As if luring me to attack her. Hurry up and grab a knife, or you won't be able to beat me. Container, seductive lady container trait, the worse her health condition is, the faster her speed becomes, and the higher her charm increases. However, since we already know the characteristics of her container, we naturally won't let her have her way. Cough. It's my win. Ugh, I can't die here. I still have to awaken my younger sister. Stop crying, get up quickly. The noise is making my head buzz. You're not going to kill me anymore. It's not always necessary to kill someone to determine a winner or loser. Thank you. I will definitely repay your kindness. Hee hee. They locked me up here again. Sure enough, if I don't kill my opponent, my level won't increase. What a hassle. Name, by G. La Sombra race, blood spirit, high vampire, racial ability, accelerated self-healing, blood-sucking accelerates wound healing, flight, etc. Origin, Barand container, demon king level, 1. What should I do next? You didn't kill your opponent. Is there someone in the next room too? Who are you? Are you talking to me? The voice sounds like a girl's, but there seems to be no fluctuation in emotion. Mercy and compassion will only get you killed faster, at least that's the case here. Did you watch my previous battle? You're not replying to me anymore, are you? What's your name and which plane are you from? If possible, we can be friends and companions. This is a place where humanity is extinguished. There are only predators and the preyed upon, and there is no need for such hypocritical relationships as friends or companions. Either gain supreme power through devouring to survive, or die as a human. If one doesn't shed the weakness of humanity to adapt to this world, they will only be eliminated. Your number of devouring is still 0, right? In the next round, you will face opponents with a devouring level of 2, or even 3. At that time, you will know the difference in devouring levels. I hope you can survive and come back alive. You said you didn't want to be friends with me, but you ended up saying a lot. You seem to have a lot of insights into the rules here. Can you reveal a bit more to me? What is a container, for instance? When you first entered this world, did you feel some kind of repelling force? That's the mandatory assimilation measure taken after this world detects an energy system different from its own. All entrants will have the impurities of their original world's power filtered out upon entry. The power that cannot be refined will be turned into a unique container for the individual by the will of this world. The container is a kind of blessing, a key to breaking free from the shackles of humanity and advancing to a higher level of evolution. The relationships between different containers are complex, and some even have a restrictive relationship. Concealing the characteristics of one's own container and not exposing it to the enemy is a basic way of survival in this world. Other entrants don't know the container traits of others. I thought everyone could see them. Thank you for the reminder, I understand now. If only I could see it, using the container traits to find the enemy's weakness would be an absolutely game-breaking ability. So, why did you come here? Probably similar to the reasons of others. I think it's different. The people here have come to this world to become true deities, but you neither understand the system of this world, nor do you have the ambition to become a deity. What about you? Don't tell me that you are also for such a boring purpose. Puff, you really are a very interesting person. This doesn't sound like a compliment, does it? Becoming a god or something, only idiots with middle two disease and extreme madmen would yearn for that. I haven't thought about becoming that kind of existence. Besides, if this world was truly created by a god, then why is there a need to choose a new god? Because the Creator has fallen asleep, so you and I can come here. This place needs a new deity to take charge of the situation. Still the same daytime. Although time flows in this world, there is no division between day and night. The creatures living here don't need to eat, nor do they have physiological behaviors like excretion. In many ways, it's a very inhumane place. The seeds for the first round of the competition have been planted. The next battle will be a serious one. Oh, I thought this muddy world couldn't find a pair of bright eyes, but today I encountered them. Ah, what a stroke of luck. The heavens have indeed favored me. Hello, beautiful lady. Name, Nade race, human racial talent, plant affinity origin, Lancelot vessel, sage level, 2 skill, Rose Strike core essence weapon, unactivated. Your eyes shine as brightly as the stars in the dark sky. Please allow me to offer a rose for them. Vessel, sage vessel trait, emotion controller, unaffected by the influence of emotional fluctuations, when not restricted. No, there's no need. Ah, so beautiful. Even when looking at me with disdain and rejection, those eyes are still so captivating. So beautiful, that it makes one want to pluck it and treasure it forever. The competition begins, and you can only leave the arena by putting your opponent to death. My little sweetheart, don't run around. Are you shy? What's wrong with this guy? He took off his clothes at the start of the fight. It's awful to look at. Sure enough, there are no normal people in this world. Not only are there people with strange eating habits, but also perverted exhibitionists. What are you saying, my cute darling? This is a reward, an opportunity for you to admire my perfect body. Reward? Bah! You've chosen the wrong opponent if you think you can disturb me with such a filthy method, you little nestling who hasn't grown all its feathers. Earthworm that can't get up. Little. Hee, do you want to provoke me? Sorry, I'm different from others. The more angry I am, the more rational I become. I'll make you cry and beg for mercy, paying the price for your ignorance and loose tongue. These flowers smell as greasy as that guy. It's so choking, my nose is almost ruined. Ugh ah. Hey, little sweetheart, flowers are meant to be appreciated and cared for. If you carelessly destroy them, you're the one who'll get hurt. Humph, your sword skills are inferior to mine. You're just a coward hiding in the flower bushes. Oh. You prefer playing with swords? Since that's the case, then I'll play with you. Ugh. Try harder, my little darling. I only used one hand strength. You can't handle this already? Don't worry, my attack has only just begun. With just a 1-level difference in power level, he can beat me so I can't even fight back. I still underestimated the meaning of this number on the panel. Humph. Ugh. Oh dear, it's already over. He's bleeding so much, he's not going to die, is he? Ha, ha, ah. My little sweetheart, your expression looks so painful. I even feel a little bad. But don't worry, pain and despair will make your eyes even more beautiful. And I will definitely collect them carefully. Ugga. I pretended to be a little weaker, and you let down your guard and came closer, Mr. Nad. How do you know my name? I know you like the back of my hand, oh. Regardless of your name, or everything else. Stop joking, who would believe such a deceiving thing? Believe it or not, you'll be dead soon. You cunning brat. Although I don't know how you knew, I know, it must have been those skeletons who told you, right? And your vessel is a sage. We're starting to doubt your intelligence. Don't come over. Stay away from me. Weren't you just praising our eyes as beautiful? Why are you avoiding us now? I can't die here yet. This world needs me to govern it. Pu, are you dreaming of yourself as a god? How cute. Ah. Speaking of which, ever since I came here, I haven't eaten. I'm suddenly a bit hungry. What are you doing? Of course, I'm going to eat. Nah, I'm back alive, oh. Miss Neighbor, won't you celebrate for us? Not old, but quite vindictive. You watched the duel? No. I noticed at the arena earlier, there were no people at the cell entrance or the audience seats. How did our neighbor know about the battle process? Oh, I get it. This is your vessel's trait, isn't it? Alright, we won't ask anymore. Level 2 radial talents, accelerated healing, blood absorption, accelerated wound healing, night vision. Level 1 my devour level went up. No wonder, when I just started eating, a power entered my body. My limbs and bones are filled with power, and my heart pounds and trembles with it, making it unstoppable. I really want to taste this flavor again. Is there any way to speed up the next duel? Why aren't those skeletons here yet? I can't wait any longer. High vampire, race, blood spirit talent, accelerated healing, blood absorption, etc. Although the divine power of this world is strong, most people will be corroded and assimilated by divinity, forgetting their original purpose. Humph. In the end, they either change drastically or head towards death. If left alone, she will also become like others, lose her true self and walk down the path of madness. Do you like this feeling? Talent, healing, blood absorption, speed, etc. Who wouldn't like the satisfaction from this kind of power? Isn't everyone here for this reason? The most important thing here is to become stronger, and then become a god. Then do you still remember why you came here? Why else would I come here? Of course it's for. What was it for? Strange. I seem to have forgotten something very important. Think carefully, is becoming stronger really more important than anything else? Ugh. Who gave this to me? Elder sister. Elder sister, you must come back. Ah. How could I have forgotten something so important? I almost lost my mind. While gaining divinity in this world, one's mind and body will gradually fall into a state of madness. One must remain sober and remember their original intention to avoid being assimilated by the power of divinity. Thank you. Thank me for what? It's nothing. Yana, how far can I go in this world? The person next door just left not long ago, and they're back so soon. She's my neighbor. They're wrapped up too tightly. Is it because this is the first time I've encountered someone with a higher devour level? How about it? The taste of victory isn't bad, is it? As long as they didn't die, you don't seem to have lost your mind. Didn't you devour your opponent's flesh and blood like a wild beast after the battle? I didn't do that. If you don't do that, how will you increase your level? My devouring method is different, I don't need to gnaw on flesh and blood. Titch, is that the benefit of the vessel? I'm a vampire, devouring creatures' flesh and blood is a basic survival method. Speaking of which, I'm very curious about what you look like under that armor. We'll meet on the battlefield sooner or later. Ah. I'm so bored. Have you thought about where you'll go after leaving this arena? It's better to take steady steps than to be overambitious. People's eyes should always look ahead, right? Being in a world you know nothing about, it's theoretically not strange for anything unexpected to happen. But if you had a companion, it might be different, you know. As for me, I don't find many people worthy of my attention. Although I haven't seen your true face yet, it's safer to travel with someone I've talked to for days than to ally with unknown individuals. Impossible. Don't be so cold. Is there a reason you keep refusing me? Tell me, and we can solve it together. Because of this arena. Ah, it's my turn this time. Give it some good thought. See you around. I remember this match is a higher level match, right? That means opponents several levels higher than me will be arranged. It's the entrant from before. Long time no see, Miss Miluo. It's that naive elder sister. We meet again. She feels different from before. Has her personality changed drastically after many duels, or is this her true self? About my vessel, its charm effect is very limited against the same gender. When my first opponent was a girl, I thought I was finished. But you silly thing, let me go. The male entrants I met later were all arrogant fools. They were easily charmed when I showed a little weakness in front of them. And then I could deliver a fatal blow when they let their guard down. So you're not even pretending in front of me anymore. And you're telling me your fighting style? Your level is probably only 2 or even lower, right? My devour level has reached 5. I can easily crush you like a bug now. Ah, was I foolish to look for something like humanity in this world? I abandoned that kind of thing long ago. If you had finished me off quickly in the first match, none of this would have happened. This time, I'll let you ascend to heaven comfortably, sister. This is the special treatment I give my benefactor. So this is Devour level 5. Its destructive power is much stronger than any opponent I've faced before. What are you spacing out for? Arg. Cough, cough. Sister, any last words? This much damage isn't enough to kill me. Probe disabled. A 3-level gap is impossible to overcome. The battle is decided. Next, she'll likely be brutally tortured to death. Mercy for the enemy is cruelty to yourself. The person she spared ultimately sealed her fate. As expected. No exceptions, huh? Next, which part should I smash first? Gah. Ugh, should I start by destroying your limbs, or your organs? Titch. You. How can you still be smiling? I just find you pathetic. Don't you dare look at me like that. It was the same look before, as if you're saying I'm nothing but a posturing clown. I've had more than enough of that look in my original world. I finally made it here to crush all those powerful people who despised me, and make them experience the same hell I went through. I am the final victor. That's why I hate you. I hate the condescending way you look at me. Your life is in my hands, so why do you still look so unfazed? Do you even understand your situation? Or do you think you can still fight back? Of course I know. I even know exactly what you're thinking. Dance of charm, mental confusion, that's your skill, right? The charming lady, vessel only works on the opposite sex. It has very little effect on me. Ha! A bluff. Don't think I'll be intimidated by your petty tricks. Let me tell you one more secret. In 3 seconds, thorny black vines will sprout from your heart. What? Still talking tough when you're about to die? Go to hell. What is this? Cough. You don't have much time left to retain your humanity. Any last words? When did you plant a curse on me? You didn't even touch my body. You had no chance to do anything. Think carefully, you're so smart, you'll surely remember. Could it be that time? Finally remembered. Gluttonous demon's egg. You wretch. You spared me at first, just to use me to nurture your curse. That's right. Why else would I have spared you? You know this arena exists for us to kill each other. To survive, you have to be the most ruthless. If you study the matchmaking rules carefully, you'll find some interesting things. The matchmaking rules. After 3 matches, the lowest level entrant in the group is paired against the highest level one. This is to balance future matches, intentionally weakening the highest level entrant. On the other hand, if you defeat the highest level entrant, you not only get their devour level, but also additional devour levels. Rather than taking everyone out myself, isn't it easier to have someone else package up their devour level and deliver it right to me? You demon, I have to thank you for bringing me some fun in this boring place, seeing you go from confident to utter despair. It's so enjoyable. Spare me, spare me. I already gave you a chance. Good night, lost soul. Ugh. Ah. After eating my fill, I feel so refreshed. The broken bones in my leg have recovered. Let me see, oh my devour level jumped to 6. By G. Rays Amber Race, Blood Spirit, High Vampire. Racial talents, accelerated self-healing, blood absorption accelerates wound healing, light ET origin, balanced vessel, demon lord level 6 native instrument. Gluttonous devourer status, good health, good skills. Item temporarily unable to open. Additional ability from devouring and refining. Vessel, demon lord available skill points, 2 from strength, life, divine blessing, luck items, status good additional abilities from devouring and refining, skills, none a new skill point appeared. So that means I get 1 skill point for every 3 devour levels. There are 4 stats I can allocate points to. I should be cautious. Strength determines attack damage, life is health points, high luck helps avoid getting hit, and divine blessing, point strength, life. Ah, this is so troublesome. I wish I could reset my stats anytime like in a game. Name, by G. Razamber. Race, blood spirit, high vampire. Racial talent, accelerated self-healing, blood absorption accelerates wound healing, flight, etc. Vessel, demon lord. Origin, Barand. Level, 6, status, good. Additional abilities from devouring and refining, skills, none. Health, good. Items, temporarily unable to open. Right, I can do this. Humph clang. I thought I wouldn't be seeing you again. Oh my, did the lady next door not have faith in me? I planted the seed from the very beginning. Today, I was just harvesting the fruit. So, have you decided to cooperate with me? We've never met, so what makes you so sure I won't betray you? I'm not sure. To be honest, this decision was a bit rash, but it was a last resort. So, I'm also not sure if I'll sell you out at a critical moment. That's impossible. Soon, you will know. The girl next door didn't answer again, and the two stopped communicating. Because of her vessel, the battles were fraught with danger, growing fiercer each time, yet she survived again and again. With each increase in devour level, her power would take a qualitative leap. Bai Ji gradually became intoxicated by the pleasure of her surging strength, reveling in the delight brought by blood and power. As Bai Ji's level grew higher and higher, the number of entrants remaining in the arena dwindled. Finally, it was time to personally deal with the strongest entrant. We finally meet today, Miss Neighbor. I thought it was because of the level difference before, but now that our levels are the same, I still can't see her information. I've always been curious about what the face under your mask looks like. How about taking this opportunity to show me today? We've been talking buddies for so many days, yet you're still so distant. I'm a little hurt. But if I eat you too, my devour level will surely rise significantly, right? Greed and depravity are the first step towards destruction, and only the first step. Today, I will cut you down here. That's my line. The blunt sword in her hand isn't sharpened, but the wind from her swings can still cut my skin. She sees through my every move, as if she knows my sword skills like the back of her hand. Then this move, let's see how you dodge it. Blasphemer card. Multi-layered annihilation strike. Now you can tell me, right? No name, can't see your vessel information. Just who are you? The girl had no memory of before she came to the plane of extreme black. When she came to her senses, she had already spent a long time in the arena. In a world where the concept of time was blurred, she didn't know how many of these cycles she had been through. Only slaughtering the enemies before her endlessly like a clockwork doll. She had seen selfish scum, madmen who killed for pleasure, devout monks, and heroes determined to save the masses. Without exception, they all eventually became numb and depraved in the arena, turning into bloodthirsty, soulless monsters. She had grown tired of the drama of noble aspirations being devoured by greed and selfish desires. Slaying the monster before her, a culmination of all evil, was her sole duty here. Just like today. Ultimate sword technique. Disarm. How do you know this sword technique? Ultimate sword technique. Sin-devouring baptism. Ugh. Ultimate sword technique. Sin severance. My duty is over. There's nothing to regret, nor any need for pity. It's just that in the next round, I probably won't encounter such an interesting mortal. Cough. Ugh. Why? Ah, I almost couldn't take it. You're still alive. So sorry, I forgot to tell you. I put all my skill points into the life stat. Combined with my racial talent, my wounds are almost healed now. My wounds, how did you do that? Hehe, you're not the only one whose power has skyrocketed. After all these days of devouring and absorbing, I've gotten a few nice cards, you know. Blasphemer's card, Deceiver's armor skill, all damage taken can be fully reflected. Thanks to the Demon Lord Vessel's trait, I took double damage, and then the Deceiver's armor reflected all of it back to her. Miss, you've lost. I've lost. That's right. Walking the line between life and death, my turn was bound to come sooner or later. But now, I don't want to die yet. I want to know why her sword technique is so similar to mine. Do you know me? But, it's too late for everything. It missed. What are you standing there for? The wall exploded. Quick, run. Why would she do that? If we forcibly violate this world's laws, I have no idea what'll happen. You were planning to escape from here from the very beginning? Of course. I've been wrecking the arena every day, and I finally found this wall, the one that's most easily damaged and slowest to recover. You're not going to kill me. Kill me, devour my power. You'll be able to obtain an even higher devour level. Didn't I say? Will we get out together? I may not have many virtues or scruples, but I always keep my word. Run faster. Those stinky skeletons are catching up. Why hasn't she fallen? The desire brought by absolute power is a temptation no one can resist. I've never met anyone like her. If I leave with her, maybe things will be different. But if I do, look. Look. What's wrong? I can't leave this place. Why not? Do you want to stay in this godforsaken place with skeletons and vermin for the rest of your life? Guarding this place and severing greed is my duty. If I leave, who will execute these villains? How can someone be so stupid? Who told you this was your duty? You go. I'll buy you as much time as I can. Time is short. I have no choice. Ugh, there's no reasoning with a blockhead like you. Let's get out of here first. Those skeletons chased us out. I thought they had a rule that they couldn't leave the arena. You can't run far carrying me. Just leave me here and go. How many times have I told you? I'm not leaving you behind. But going like this is too slow. Sooner or later, they'll catch up. You stay here. Blasphemer's card. What's with these skeletons? They're so persistent. These skeleton guards were made by a god. They are immortal, so fighting them is pointless. You could have said that earlier. At least give me a sword. Ha. Ha, it's you. You came to this place with me. The skeletons aren't regenerating. Can the delusion breaker really ignore the laws set by a god? It seems you have things you're afraid of, huh? Hey, you said you were worried the arena would breed more villains, right? Humph. I just thought of a great idea. As long as it's gone, it won't be able to breed greed and sin, right? As long as it's gone, it won't be able to breed greed and sin, right? Half a day later. I mean, you've been staring at me this whole time, looking like you want to say something. I can feel your gaze burning a hole in the back of my head. If you don't speak up, how am I supposed to know what you want? That sword. Oh, you mean the delusion breaker? Can I see it? You should have said so, of course. You can, but just look at it from a distance. Don't touch it. Don't blame me if you get burned. Cough, cough. Even though you can lift it, its power can only be unleashed by someone it acknowledges. Doesn't this mean anyone who holds it can use it? Hey, hey. I'm your master, you know. How dare you try to please an outsider you just met right in front of me? Here, take it back. Humph, if you like it, it's yours. The sword is yours. I can't take it. Whoever wants this piece of junk can have it. Anyway, it served enough masters to fill several mahjong tables. One more won't make a difference. So old, yet acting like a child. What did you say? It wasn't me. It was you, wasn't it? You damn sword, give you an inch and you take a mile, huh? You really think I have no temper? Looking for a fight? You want to go? Don't play dead. Who are you calling old? My age isn't even a fraction of yours, and you dare call me old? Shameless. Stupid delusion breaker, rotten delusion breaker. Forget it. Seeing as you had the decency to come find me, I'll let it slide this time. But, we're not going to let it slide. What did you say? Titch, I missed. What a vigilant brat. Heh, so soon some petty thieves couldn't help but come out. I've been meaning to warn you. You dare to rob people with just this level of skill. Uncle, you're too weak. Arg. He's just an ordinary person, not an entrant. It seems there's a town nearby. What are you waiting for? Check him for anything useful. Heave-ho. Found this on him. This is. What the heck is this? It looks like a map, but it's drawn so ugly. Aha. This looks like the arena we came from. The location to the north is the Demon King's castle of the Plain of Extreme Black. The guy I devoured before said the Demon King's castle is the most dangerous place. Even entrants wouldn't dare set foot in there. With our current Devour level, we probably can't break in. Not to mention I'm dragging along a clueless burden. It's decided. We'll go to the town first and gather some information. Okay. Central City. There are guards. Don't tell me we need money to enter the city. We don't have anything. And their levels are so high, we can't beat them at all. No other way. I'll have to use that move. Later, you follow behind me and learn a thing or two. Hi, big brothers. We want to go into the city for some fun, but we didn't bring enough gold coins. Could you let us through? Please. OT. Hey, give me a reaction, will you, mister? These guys look dazed, almost like machines. Ugh, what a rude guy, throwing something at my face. Huh. Is this a gold coin? What does this mean? Has my charm reached the pinnacle of perfection? Flick so everyone gets one. By gee, why did they give us gold coins? Maybe because they think we're cute. Or perhaps it's a city welfare program. It's strange, but let's keep them for now. I never thought getting into the city would be this easy. In the end, I was the only one who made a fool of myself acting cute. Oh, right, take this. Didn't you want a gold coin? With these coins, you can buy whatever you want in town. I'm too lazy to carry them, so you hold on to them. Gold coins, can they buy anything? Why, is there something you want? Memories. Ever since I became conscious, I've been in the arena. I feel like I've forgotten many things. I want to find my memories. Memories are intangible. How can you buy them? Huh. Stick with me, and I'll help you find your memories. From now on, you're my personal backpack and muscle, and I'm the brains of this team. If I tell you to go east, you can't go west. Got it? Muscle. Personal backpack. What does that mean? I really don't know how you've survived this long without knowing basic common sense. Forget it, I'll teach you everything, one by one, from today on. Inside Central City. Oh ho. I didn't expect such a lively place here. It's similar to the towns in my old world. Aren't those few devourers? But none of them have any killing intent. How strange. A bunch of violent, ruthless devourers coexisting peacefully. Have they all turned over a new leaf? Everyone gets some, everyone gets some. Line up, line up. Don't push. We're out of money, quick, give us money. Huh, more money. Quick, let's go to the tavern for a drink. The look in these devourers' eyes is just like those addicts back in Barand. Whenever we run out of money, we can just come here to get more. Life is so easy, ha ha ha. They not only give gold coins to newcomers, but even the penniless can easily get aid. Isn't life here a little too easy? I feel like something isn't quite right. This city is probably not as simple as it seems. We need to investigate it thoroughly. Whoa. Don't you have eyes? Can't you watch where you're going? I thought a dog bumped into us, barking so loudly. Damn girl, who are you cursing? Do you know who I am? I, your great master, have roamed the plain of extreme black for years. Who doesn't know the name Black Wolf? Black Wolf? More like Black Dog. Ha. Are you itching for a beating? Forget it. I don't have time to waste on you right now. The most important thing is, today's relief funds distribution has ended. Please come back tomorrow. Ended. Ah. Wait, I haven't gotten mine yet. It's all your fault, you two damn girls. You made me miss the relief funds. If we were outside the city, I'd have torn you to shreds. Oh, so you're saying you can't do anything, right? You. To be honest, we're new here and don't really know the rules. Say, can you tell us what's going on here? Why should I tell you, you damn girl? Scram, scram, scram. Look what this is. What would you like to know, big sis? This little one will answer everything. I'm not bragging, but there's nothing in this city that I, Black Wolf, don't know. He really is a dog. We'd like to ask, what happened in this city? Why can devourers coexist so peacefully? It's troublesome to explain. Try attacking me. You're the one who said it. See? As long as we're in this city, attacks between devourers are ineffective. We can't fight even if we want to. No wonder, compared to the aggressive devourers outside, the people here are like beasts that have had their fangs pulled and are being raised in captivity, having lost the wildness they should have. Then why are you willing to stay in this city? I can't explain it clearly either. Life is comfortable here, there are many places for entertainment, and you can enjoy life as long as you have a little money. I remember once wanting to leave because I was bored, but when I came to my senses, I found myself already in a tavern. You might laugh, but it feels like home there. He's just like those devourers who become beggars, already dependent on this city and unable to escape. The tavern he mentioned is quite suspicious. Let's go investigate. I suddenly feel like having a few drinks. Take us to the best tavern here. No problem. I know this place like the back of my hand, but your clothes are a bit conspicuous. Anyone can tell you're newcomers. Let's go to a clothing store first. All right. Whatever you say, big sis. Welcome. Young ladies, what can I help you with? Get us a decent set of clothes. Oh, miss, you're so cute. We have many children's, oh no, I mean, we have many cute dresses you can try. This young lady has such an outstanding figure. Why are you wearing a helmet? Try these two sets first. Come, please try them on in the fitting room. Then let's try them on. Miss, what's wrong? Red room. No. She seems to be scared. Does she have some kind of trauma related to this kind of place? Don't be scared. This place is safe, and you're not alone. I'm here. We made an agreement for a win-win cooperation, right? I'll stay by your side until you return to your original world. I'll be right next door. Just call me if anything feels wrong. I always feel like she's similar to someone. I can't help but worry about her. Even though I don't even know her name. Oh my, miss, it suits you perfectly. Why isn't she out yet? Did something happen? What, you don't know how to put it on? Want me to come in and help you? No, you don't have to. It's... feeling. Underneath, it's breezy. Oh my, it seems this young lady doesn't want to take off her helmet no matter what. What's the point of wearing this stupid helmet all the time? Is this piece of metal glued to your face? It won't come off. Are you kidding me? I refuse to believe it won't come off today. Ugh. Sob sob. Don't make those misleading sounds. Ma'am, hey. Please calm down. Pant, pant. What in the world is this helmet made of? Why won't it come off? I'm sorry. Maybe your memories are sealed, and this mask is the key. I'll get it off you sooner or later. Forget it, let's not dwell on the helmet. Do you like this dress? It's too flimsy, not as practical as armor. Aren't you sick of wearing armor every day? I've asked the clerk to send yours for cleaning and repairs. You'll get it back later. Speaking of which, you've forgotten your name, but I need something to call you, right? Let me think. I've got it. How about Lilina? What do you think? What? You don't like the name? It's not that, it's just someone once said that only the one who gave birth to me can name me. Don't listen to that nonsense. Until you remember your real name, you need something to be called. From today on, your name is Lilina. Understood? Okay. No problem, take care, you too. In the end, she changed back into her own armor. Lilina, why did you suddenly stop? What if I can't find you later? What, do you want to taste this? This stuff is greasy and bitter. It's not good at all. There's no point in eating it. Let's go, we still have to investigate the tavern. Bitter? Astringent? What kind of tastes are those? How do I explain this to you? It's a taste that makes you feel pain. What is pain? Pain, you don't even understand a basic emotional word like that. I can't feel it. I don't understand. Pain is when your spirit is tortured, when every blood vessel and cell in your body rejects the feeling, and you just want it to end. Now, if you don't want me to suffer any longer, hurry up and come with me. Huh? What is reject? You're rejecting right now. Oh, I understand. Rejecting means pain. I am in pain right now and need a way to end it. So, in order to not be in pain, I want to taste that stuff. Incredible, the kids learn sophistry. Look. Let's go. I'll buy it for you next time. Reject. Reject. Pain. Pain. Hee. Reject. Reject. Pain. Pain. This must be the biggest tavern in the city that Black Dog mentioned. Welcome to Intoxication. Is this the first time for you two honored ladies? Find us a quiet spot. Of course, please follow me. Everyone looks like they're in a drunken daze. No wonder no one wants to leave this place. By G. What are they doing? Not suitable for children. Don't look, kid. Ladies, what can I get for you? As long as it's a customer's request, our establishment will fulfill it no matter what. I heard this is the most famous tavern in the city. Then bring us your best wine. The kind that will let me completely relax. Your wish will be granted. Intoxication will bring you two the best experience.